What up, Nugs? What's up, everybody? Why does my audio sound all weird? 1 second. Test. Oh no, it does sound weird. What is that? Test, test. What is that? Test. Does it sound weird for you guys? Test, test. I don't know. It sounds a little weird to me. Does it sound weird? I did watch Cyrax last night. Yeah. I had to pull the stream down. It does a bit. Yeah, I know. What is that? It does sound a bit weird. Hold on. All right. What about now? Oh, shit. Does it sound weird now? What up, Ragnarok Iron Fist? How are you, man? Does it sound weird? Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully that fixed it. Let's see. Test, test. Sound weird for you guys? Hello?
Hello? Am I here all by myself? Where's my money? I have 2 big bills.
Okay, it's fine. Hopefully everybody's morning's going okay. Oh, you're on your phone? All right, that makes sense. How's everybody's day going, though? Oh, we are watching Rich. He's just not on yet. He will be, though. Huh. Does that... Oh, there it is. That sounds better. Okay, there it goes. Apparently, I must have pushed the back of the microphone or something and changed the pitch of the microphone. But it sounds better now. All right. God damn. So weird. We will be watching Rich today. For sure we will be. I'm not switching to 6,000 kilobits per second. You can kiss my butt. It wants me to switch to like half my streaming setup, bro. It'll look so bad if I do that. No, we're not mooing yet. We're not mooing yet, but we will be mooing. We will be mooing. For sure, we will be mooing. The moo cow was supposed to be on today. Oof. He's been a chicken shit recently.
He's like, I haven't been showing up because of my kids in videos. Not because Ames is cooking my fat ass.
I'm cooking you, fat boy, and you're afraid, and you're scared. You're going back to Jay, bro. You have no other options.
I can't pay my bills. I don't need another $10,000 electric bill. I can't afford it. My daddy won't let me take another credit card. I've ruined my mother's credit, so that's off the table.
What up, H-Bomb? Not much. Just farting around before the stream starts. What's up with you today, buddy? Hey, monkey. Look at ya. You're such a chunky.
looking at him.
Oh, it's coming, buddies. He's supposed to be on at 2 o'clock today. But he might push it back in an attempt to get me to not restream him. But it's not gonna happen, Rich the bitch. Titty boy Rich. Fat boy titty bitch. We call him Rich the titty bitch. It's an unfortunate life of a fat, gelatinous loser, but it's his life uniquely. You want up? Come here. Come here. Up. Oh, that's a good boy. Come on, up. Up. Come over here. Over here. Up. Come on. Up. Yeah, come here. Oh, you need help? You want help? Up? Okay.
There you go.
You are one of the fattest chunguses I've ever seen, buddy. Look at you. Boop, 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 boop. You're like 90% chicken strip.
Whoa, it's the guy.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna pre-stream for like 30 hours before he jumps on. Ugh. We gotta deal with his bullshit today before we deal with Rich's bullshit. Let me look it up and see when exactly his fat ass is gonna stream today. He's so gelatinous. At 2:30. At 2:30. He is the big titty man. Big titty baby, cries all the time, has his mama cleaning his clothes, his daddy doing his finances, bro. Rich is a fat bitch loser. What the fuck even is this? I can't do this music, man. I can't do this music. Oh, wow. You guys aren't even hearing anything. Wow, okay. Well, fuck me then. I'm stupid. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a dum-dum sometimes.
All the few stippers who clutching the whip and they flocking about me. Oh shit, don't need no niggas. These niggas with me, I know that they got me. When I got a problem and I spotted, I'ma get his ass. Scoping down and dropping in his partners, I'm a mission man. Solving any problem, ain't no talking, I'ma finish it. Shouldn't got it started if you wouldn't about the business, man. Caught him down the side.
Nice.
About two. The rest is on the run, they be bucking at the crew. Survival with a fitted nigga, what you gonna do? It's the life of the nap in the year.
I'm trying to take a dab, yeah, but my dog decided to come in here, so I had to put that on hold.
Ain't making no fake page, the DM and lurker to comment on pictures. Fuck what they talking about, ain't nothing to talk about. Home for none of you niggas. Say,
but y'all are welcome to smoke if you want.
Ain't making no fake page, the DM and lurker to comment on pictures. Fuck what they talk about, ain't nothing to talk about. Home for none of you niggas. I done lost my mind at the pop my jig. I done stepped in the party like how they do. Bumping into anybody, want to smoke with everybody. Seeing who gon' think about it, up on who. Walk my head out, look at what it did. I gotta
look at those chicken legs.
Look at those chicken legs. Are you a chicken leg?
Got me geeking on my body, rocking to the beat, catch me all in groove. Know I see the people watching, know they see the pocket rocket, look too hard, get caught with the boom. You know I got my people with me, and they start to see me tweaking, bro, calm down, don't lose your cool. Your whole squad some bitches, say all on the media, all with this nigga shit, I don't do none of
this song's for you, Rich, you, La Jostler, Doom Mama, fucking Juicy Booch. Y'all are some bitches.
Hey, your whole squad some bitches. See all on the media, all with this nigga shit, home do none of the dishes. Ain't making no
you know where I'm at.
The DM and lyric to comment on pictures. Fuck what they talk about, ain't nothing to talk about. Home for none of you niggas.
He really does, bro. They're so corny. None of them are even true. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean. You know what I mean? The fuck is Dick Lightning? Oh, hey! MGK back when he was actually MGK.
The diamonds are symbolic of all the pressure they put on me until I shined. My life is symbiotic with the culture. I could never ever lose the
God damn. You want to talk about people getting cooked? I've never seen someone get so cooked in my life. MGK got destroyed, bro. You should have played with something safe. Oh, what happened here?
Hold up. I know how to make an entrance. I'll hop out the truck and the fur with some henchmen. You can skip the introduction. I'm introverted. I don't want your attention. Stand on whatever I say. I'll say it to your face. I don't do it in mentions. I believe God had to put me through hell so that I could learn me a lesson. I was 11, sharing a bed with my dad, but didn't have a bedroom. In a recession, 6 of us in a Ford Explorer, didn't have legroom. Everything's destined. It was inevitable. I take on his aggression. Mad at the world cause I'm feeling rejected. Guess that I gotta die to be a legend. Holy shit. Showing naked ass, C-Town, bring them slabs out. Open the toilet and took a piss. Open my mouth, I'm talking shit. Open accounts cause this money don't fit in the safe. My account can't count the shit. This look counterfeit. If I wear it, its prices can't count the fit. Stack it up tall as a mountain is. I grow money on trees like a botanist. When you dropping this? Right now, I just made the hardest shit I ever heard. Right now, wait a minute. Look where I was and where I'm at right now.
I like this song. Do I ever watch LTG? I know of LTG tangentially through the people that I like hang out with on here. Like I know of him through High Calcium God, right? And I know of him through Red Dale. I'm not sure if Red Dale is even still around. You know what I mean? But not so much anymore. Like after that stuff with his daughter got uncovered, I was like, oh, this guy's really fucked up. And I didn't really want to like even talk about him because he's just such a big piece of shit. And he's not like, oh, haha, funny piece of shit like on the internet like Phil, right? He's a genuine piece of shit. A person that just ignores their child. I don't want to get down with that. I don't even want to be around that. But I'm not talking about anybody, you know, that makes fun of him or anything. Have at it. But I don't want to be around anybody like that. I hear that shit in real life. I do not fear the afterlife. My cousin tried to suffocate me. He said the voice in his head was Jesus Christ. But I think what they do to him is pretty funny. I think how they uncovered that he bought a house with another man. That shit was funny. That shit was funny. But I think it's funny that Phil is a detractor of LTG, but hates his own detractors. But it's like, bro, you're doing what we do. You just think it's wrong to do it to you. They're totally delusional. Yeah, it's infuriating. Like, LTG believes he's rich, yet we all know he's in massive amounts of debt. Makes no sense. Like, Phil, he likes to proclaim himself super wealthy and affluent, but he's broke. RTU likes to pretend that he's super profitable and he makes all this money, yet Rich literally has to take a credit card out in his father's name because he's ruined his own credit. Allegedly. They're completely delusional. No, I don't think that one. I think this one.
Send this one out to the old school. All these motherfuckers in the Bronx and Brooklyn and Staten Island, Queens, and all the motherfuckers that laid it down, the foundation. You know what I'm saying? Number love for the old school. That's
it really is, bro. He got his ass scammed.
Today on the show, we're going to be talking all about how this week went, what ended, what's starting up next week, and what you can expect. But in addition, we've got a big gaming news story to cover today. Grand Theft Auto 6 has again been delayed.
There you go. It's literally not a big news story. It literally isn't a big news story. What the hell is he talking about? You literally just told the story. You literally just told the totality of the story. You realize that. I think he's a tard.
So, we will discuss said delay. We'll talk about the implications of it happening
he's a retard,
and what this means.
bro. I really do.
Also, there's actually information about what might have directly caused the delay. And that's actually rare. Like, it's a rare occurrence when there would be a big thing like this and you act...
I don't mind getting my my gaming news from Asmongold. Look at his face. His face is disgusting, bro. That is actually, though, that's a good freeze frame. And I know Mr. Viggs is not streaming today, so I'm going to get him his... Oh.
Actually might know what's going on. And of course, if you can believe it, it's controversial, it's dramatic, and we'll talk all about it here on today's show. So, sit back and relax. It's time for a week-ending episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
I thought he was just doing the game today.
It's the level 1 podcast.
What? Oh, it is a D. It looked like 2 O's. I thought I said Poocast there for a second. Oh, God. That was terrifying. I've never wanted to see a gremlin like that in my life.
Good morning, everyone.
What was
Welcome
that?
To the show. It is Friday, the 7th of November, 2025.
Hold on. I want to see that again. Because that was not playing a guitar. Or do you have itchy pits? Maybe you should use some deodorant.
Good morning, everyone.
You're
Welcome to the
disgusting.
show. It is Friday, the 7th of November, 2025. I'm DSP, and this is the Level 1 Podcast. It is the
All right,
final
guys.
streaming day of the week.
While we're watching Phil, I'm actually going to... Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me right now. Really? I'm going to play some Simpsons Fortnite. Yeah. Set this up. I'm so sorry I didn't have this set up, guys. It's my mistake. I'm sorry.
It's been a great 6-day streaming week. We did a lot this
Let
week.
me see how
what
it
I'd like
looks
to do
now.
is just kind of recap everything so everyone knows
What do
exactly
you guys
what
think?
is going
it look
on.
good? I think it looks
Because
great.
There was a lot that went down. And
You
now
can't.
you might want to know, well, what is actually coming up next week as a result? Because games finished. We stopped playing a particular
Bro,
game.
I
We
tried
got
so hard.
2
Leave me alone.
new games coming into the rotation. So you're going to want to know how and why, or how and when, excuse me, you can actually
I got
catch those
6
plays.
kills
But in
yesterday,
addition,
buddy.
Today, we got big news. This GTA 6 delay is all that anyone is talking about in the gaming universe. It is big news because GTA 6,
No.
obviously a game over 12 plus
Unfortunately
years in
not.
development. A game that we know when it comes out will be the big one. The gaming dynamo. It's going to clear
You guys
the
want to
schedule
see
for everyone
Pete?
else. And what's
Hey,
funny
pup,
is,
come here.
I feel like a lot
Everybody
of game
wants to see
developers look at the gaming
Everybody wants to
landscape, and
see
these
you.
days they say there's 2 games we want to avoid. Annually, we want to stay away from Call of Duty. Because if our game comes out anywhere within the 2-week span of Call of Duty, it's going to get overshadowed. Call of Duty still, to this
What
day,
up,
remains
TJ? How
the
are you,
annual
man?
best-selling franchise game pretty much every year. I mean, there was one year Hogwarts Legacy beat it, but outside of that, it still dominates sales.
Yeah.
But now,
He just wanted to lay
a game
down.
like GTA 6, a game so hyped, so anticipated, everyone knows this game is probably going to be the best-selling game of the year when it comes out, and all other game devs are trying to stay away from it.
Yep, he's trying to
But
hide his
now,
face
it
and
keeps getting
everything. He's
delayed,
like,
and they
I'm
keep
not
saying,
here for the fame.
Oh, no! But we were working on a game. And we were staying away from May. It was supposed to come out in May of next year. We're staying
All right.
away from May on purpose because we don't want to be anywhere near the time frame of GTA 6. Well, then it gets delayed 6 months of all times to the fall.
What's up, Scene?
That spells bad news for a lot of companies,
Sean-
that's for sure.
Sean
we will talk
Dong?
about that, okay? But also, if you haven't heard, there is an incredibly dramatic, controversial story
That was
going on
my
behind
chair,
the scenes
not
at
me, I
Rockstar,
swear.
notably Rockstar North. Apparently, the
this
real reason the
is-
game is being delayed is not because they actually need more time. It's because there is an internal studio dispute, a labor dispute involving unions and
Okay, that I didn't know. For calling him fat, he is a fat chungus. Look at him with his big fat pot belly. He's a good boy, huh? Are you suing me, big chungus? Give me those lips. You give me those lips. You give them back. He is a whole Twinkie, bro. He's such a good boy.
union busting.
I'm telling you,
and
he's
people
my
getting
my
fired,
little shadow.
And this has caused such an uproar within the company
Oh,
that
we're
people
wearing
are refusing
our
to work.
Outcast shirt today.
Now, you may not have heard that story,
Got big
but
boy.
we're going to talk about it
Andre
today.
3000.
Cool. All right, so I hope you're all in good spirits. Welcome, everyone. How's everyone today? Who do we got
How
today? We
is
got
everybody?
Leo Giovanni. No, Leo Gavoni, excuse me. We got Original Grant, Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, JS, Max Power, Bookworm and Chris, and You're Not Funny, Harold, The Omega Man, all kinds of people in the YouTube chat. Over on the Kick chat today, we got RGB Kings, The Pizza Pie Guy, Most Tasteless, Corpse Hammer, Mojito Kitty, username already taken, Phil Loves Fuse, Donkey Choker, that's interesting, High Tech Operative, and more. Fees, bro.
I'm here. Dude, I'll load it up on stream. Bro, he can say his piece. Doesn't bother me none. He is a donkey choker. Fucking idiot, bro.
Look at all these people. Welcome, everyone, to the show. I hope that you're all having a good Friday so far.
What up,
And I hope
Demented?
you're ready to
My
have a
brother.
nice chill stream with me here today. Not only will we be doing a nice chill podcast, but also later it'll be Pokemon Legends ZA continuing
Dude,
on this very
I
stream.
think that's
It has been an
really
awesome-
funny. Everybody talks about how the internet bullied Lizzo, but nobody talks about how Lizzo bullied her own dancers. Right? When she was the size of a house, she was bullying people that were like the size of a shovel, comparatively. Did they? Did they call her out on that? If I'm wrong on that, then I'm wrong on that. People talked mad shit. Oh, okay, I was ignorant to that. My
relaxing
mistake.
playthrough so far. We're still exploring Lumiose. We're still trying to climb the ranks and win ranking battles to become an A-ranked Pokemon trainer. And
For a while,
people are
good. They
still
needed to
excited
bully
name
her,
Pokemon,
bro.
to see them in
She
the
can't
party,
be
to
like
see them
that.
get used. And they're coaching me on how to use the Pokemon. It's been a great run. At this point, we're around almost.
Oh, dude, I gotta take
20
this
hours
dab
into the game.
so we can get
And
into.
I'm wondering, how long the playthrough will be. The reports are that the game's around 30 hours long. So it could very well be that this next week we're in the home stretch of Pokemon Legends ZA, and we'll see it to its end. I guess we'll find out. I guess it also really depends on how complete of a playthrough it is, because some people have started to ask, am I going to take the extra time to catch all the Pokemon? And the answer there is, I have no idea.
He'd
There have been
love
some
to do
Pokemon
that.
games where people have liked them so much they wanted me to play them extra and try to fill the Pokedex.
You know,
And there's been other Pokemon games where it's just like,
this might be controversial, but I really loved Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because of how simple it was. Sometimes you just want a game that you can put on that's kind of difficult enough to engage your brain, but isn't so difficult enough that you're just gonna lose all the time, right? Sometimes your brain wants Elden Ring, and sometimes your brain wants Pokemon, but easy Pokemon. Does that make sense? I really enjoyed Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee for the super simplistic aspect of it. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm on an odd man island here for that.
do the story and get it done. So I guess we'll see. And we'll talk about that as we play the game further, but it's been a great run. I'm excited for that as well. Tonight on the late stream, Friday Night Fights, the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection continues. Now, what are we doing tonight? That's up to you. Totally up to you. I'm not sure what you guys want. We could continue with Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero.
I want him to play online.
Which is
I really
bad,
do.
But it's almost like a kind of so bad it's good kind of a deal. It's not so bad that you don't want to play it, especially because in this collection you have the ability to save and suspend or resume a state on the fly. It makes it a lot more manageable. Okay? In a possible game with insane difficulty ain't so bad when you could just instantly reload and try again. So maybe you want that, or maybe you want me to jump into some of the other games I didn't play yet. Most notably, it would be the home ports of games, like maybe a handheld port of a game or something. I mean, they're probably not going to run very well. They're going to be crappy, but it might be funny just to see what they play like. Or maybe you want me to go to an alternative version of a game we've already played. Maybe the WaveNet edition of Ultimate MK3, which apparently was the final one, which had gameplay tweaks and a whole new character. I'll be honest, I don't think we should play online. At least not yet. Because Digital Eclipse, who made this collection, has said the next major update they're going to do will be what they're calling the Online Arcade Update, where they're apparently going to make the game better online. Right now, apparently, it is awful. Massive lag, desyncs, audio not synced with the video, dropping inputs. It's just awful. Everyone says it's not worth playing. It's garbage. So, I know that sucks where we can do a fighting game and we can't play it against other humans. That's stupid, honestly. But I guess it is what it is. We got to wait to see if they're going to fix it or not. So we'll see what you guys want tonight. All right, on the late stream, we'll get people, giving feedback, and we'll do on the fly whatever you guys are seeking. It should be a fun stream tonight, okay? But that's today, and of course, we're going to have a crazy week coming up. We'll talk all about that in a sec. Got a couple quick shout-outs to do before we even begin today. We actually start off with the Omega Man, who did a $2 super chat. And he says, I just want to say thank you for what you do. Hashtag Philomaniacs. Thank you very much, the Omega Man, for the first super chat of the day. And then we had Mia with a $5 super chat who says, could you please wish my boyfriend Leroy a happy birthday? He's your biggest fan. Well, happy birthday to Leroy, and thank you, Mia, for the support this morning. That's actually our top super chat. Let's get that on the leaderboard and add it to our running total. So there's something that I want to call everyone's attention to, particularly if you are watching live on Kick right now. This week, we had people earlier in the week campaigning. Phil, we want text messages back for moral support. And I said, nah, I don't think so. So then people were like, well, listen, if you want,
I don't think so.
you know, if it's a problem, you don't just want to give it back, then set a goal. Set a goal for support. And if we hit that goal, give us the text messages back. I said, all right. So I
What's
set a goal. It was
up?
3 days ago.
I cannot
if we
say
can
your
hit
name, bro.
125 subs.
I'm going to say Saichu
Kick by the
420.
end
I'm
of the
going to say
week,
Saichu.
I would give
There
the
we
text
go.
messages back. Okay? As of yesterday, we had 18 subs.
Right? But he does.
So we still had
It's where he gets all his validity for who he is as a person. What's the
12
matter, buddy?
to
Go
go?
potty?
No.
All right. One sec, dude.
102 to go. 102. No. 107 to go. I have no. My brain is like mush right now. Why can't I figure this out? 107. No. Yes, 107. So I said, hey, if we get 107 more subs by the end of Friday, I'll give you back the text messages. Did it make the sound effect? I didn't hear it, but maybe my volume is down. As long as it's making the sound effect and you guys can hear it, let me know. If not, I got to fix it, okay? I didn't really hear it that time. So, today was going to be the final day to see if we could get... You didn't hear it? Today was going to be the final day to see if we could hit this goal. And as I'm booting up for today's stream... Oh, it's the sound volume was 30%. I'll up it a little bit because it does sound pretty low. I'll go to 44%. Maybe now you guys will be able to hear it better. Okay. As I was setting up the stream and I was about to get started, someone said, well, it looks like we didn't hit the goal. I said, what do you mean? It's still Friday. They said, well, the goal's gone. Oh, see, I don't use the goals. Honestly, I don't on Kick. So I didn't understand. I had set it up to expire today rather than for today to be the final day. So that's my fault. I screwed it up. So this morning, I set it up again, but I did everyone a solid. I said, all right, listen. 107 subs probably will not happen today. Just being honest. I don't think it's reasonable. So I gave you guys a discount. I said, all right. I'm going to now make this way lower, a lot more reasonable. If we can get 75 subscriptions today on Kick, by the end of today, between this stream of Pokemon and tonight's late stream of Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, you can have your text messages back.
Oh my god, it was.
So let's get that support flowing.
It was the midnight
let's get
fucking
it going.
snack pizza,
Let's get
bro.
our first sub of the day. Then let's get a second sub of the day.
I hadn't
then
eaten
let's
all
get
day.
another 50 gifted subs on top of that, and we'll almost be there. Let's go.
What?
What's wrong?
I got the thin crust.
What do you mean it's a scam? What are you talking about? It's a steal. It's a discount. It was supposed to be 107. Now it's 75. I'm giving you the deal of a lifetime here. You tell me another person who, out of the kindness of their heart,
Yep.
is just going to lower something that you have to pay by like 130, 40 bucks out of nowhere. When you have a electric bill, does the electric company call you and say, hey, bub, guess what? Today, we're taking $130 off your electric bill just like that because we feel like it. How about you?
Are you shitting me? It's not a discount when it's something you're asking for. You're just desperate for it. It's a discount if it's a benefit to the person purchasing it. Like, it would be a discount if you needed 4 tires, but they charged you for 3. That's a discount. But you charging something for nothing because you got mad that people wouldn't give you money, how do you... If they weren't giving you money before, why are they going to give you money now, you fucking retard? Oh my God. My God.
You go to the gas station, you pull out the gas, you put it into your gas, you start filling your gas, and all of a sudden it says, this fill-up's free, it's on us, bro.
Buddy.
Does that ever happen? Did you ever go to a restaurant and sit down and eat some delicious steak?
Shut the fuck up. I'm going to ask chat. I'm going to ask chat if you should get this pizza. And we're going to see whether or not you get the pizza. Oh, you guys should see him. You guys should fucking see him. Oh my God. He has his ears up like this. And he's just kind of like looking to the side. And he's drooling down just a little bit. You want this? Buddy. You want this? You want this? It's just the breads and the cheese. Should you get it? Should I give it to him, guys? I'm not teasing him. I'm gonna give it to him. But it's just cute how he's begging. Aw, look at you. You're such a good boy. Go on. No, not right there. Not right there. Go over here. Over here. Over here. Go in there and eat it. There you go, buddy. I was gonna give it to him anyway. Take off the cheese at least. Oh, God. It was gone before I gave it to him, bro. He was already mentally eating that shit.
With all the fixins, the sides.
I love you,
oh,
buddy.
man, amazing. Roasted carrots and mashed potatoes.
you.
Oh, my God. Look at
I'm
this mac and cheese. And you finish, and then they hand you the bill, and the bill says, free. Did that ever happen? Well, it happened on Kick today on DSP Gaming Reel. So let's get it going. Let's get some subs on Kick.
That's a fucking scam.
Let's go. Come on.
People are actually calling what he's doing a fucking scam
Boss
to his
says the
face.
gas stations don't confiscate the gas out of the car and then force us to pay to get it back. Shut your face. That didn't happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Be quiet. All right, that's pretty funny.
That's
anyway,
not funny. That's bullshit.
Will we get any support on Kick today? No, I mean it like some days we get tons of support.
They don't want
and some
to
days we get,
support
like,
you.
nothing. And I think that's the problem.
He knows
Listen,
what
if we
he's
got
doing, Greedy
consistent
Piggy.
support on
Monkey.
Kick, I probably would give you back the text messages. But I'll give you a case in point. Yesterday, I'm not kidding. I think we got like 2 subs all day.
So then
And
what they're
maybe a few
saying, what
kicks,
you're
and that was
doing
it.
is the truth.
Like,
You're
it's
holding
like
it
feast or
hostage
famine.
until
Some
you
days
get
someone
the
will come
money.
by and drop a bomb. It's like, holy shit. And then other days we get nothing at all. But you guys are still there watching. On YouTube, I can tell you this. It's consistent support all the time. Every day we're getting super chats, we're getting memberships, and we're getting tips from the YouTube audience.
Oh, what the fuck?
So, to be very frank with you, yeah, if it was more consistent, if it was more steady, I probably wouldn't have an issue giving you guys the text messages back.
No?
But I need some support from over there.
Move
You
out of there,
understand?
though.
So let's
Move out
go.
of there,
Let's
buddy.
get some support
Move.
on
Move, please. Move.
Kick. And we'll see
Move,
how if
please.
we get 75 subs
Get
by
your
the end of
butt
today.
out of there.
You can have the text messages
You
back.
big fat
All right, let's
chunky
go.
monkey.
Let's start
No,
that
don't
rally.
Go back in there.
Let's get it going right now.
Where the fuck did you find that?
All right, we actually have support to shout out from the YouTube side. First of all,
Move.
Tight Night Slab
Move.
did a £2 super chat and said, hey, Phil, it's good to be here today. It is good to have you here today, Tight
Right?
Night. Welcome to the stream. And I hope that you're ready to chill with Phil.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Lord.
Are
Great
you ready
Rat
to chill with Phil?
dropped a 5-member bomb on the channel.
I'm going to turn the mic off to get this
Wait a
out.
minute. Now, this is weird. Oh, I see. So their name was Gray Rat, but I guess their YouTube channel is @FluffiestRat. And that's what happened. It's a little weird because YouTube displays it differently, so I get confused sometimes. But it was, I guess I'll just say Gray Rat because that's what popped up for me. Or should I do Fluffy?
Bro,
This doesn't
I
really matter.
found who was
Thank
stealing
you,
my lighters.
whatever your name
It was
is,
the
Rat,
couch.
for 5 gifted memberships on the community. That's awesome of you. Here, I'll do Fluffiest Rat.
Is that
That is $15
fluffiest
on
rat?
support this morning. Thank you so much.
Oh, balls. I was hoping this wasn't more
So now
of
we are
that
at
kind.
24
Fuck me.
of support so far. Really appreciate that. Thank you so
Known
much.
as
so
lighter
much.
space.
Alrighty, righty.
The
I don't know
interdimensional
why I'm
space
saying things
between
double double.
reality and the Twilight Zone. Yes. they fall into the place where the door just like hangs in like suspension. Puppy. Buddy, you need to get out of the way.
Okay.
Come on.
Someone took $2.
Come on, please.
I asked about a Pokemon DLC
sweetie.
trailer today, just reminding you about it. What is the name of it? Could someone tell me what is the name of this Pokemon DLC? Because I'll look it up and maybe we can watch it and react to it later.
You would not move
I don't
out
know
of
what
the
it's
way.
called. Maybe I could just search for Pokemon DLC trailer.
We are going. Fuck me, dude. Rich. Oh, dudes. Rich has still
Legends
not
ZA
put
Mega
up
Dimension
that
DLC trailer reveals the release
that
date.
VOD
Does
of
it
his
say here?
stream.
This must be it.
I proved it doesn't take
Where
forever.
is it? Here it is, YouTube.
I proved it
No, I
because
just
I
want-
had
I
to
wanna see
edit
it on
my
YouTube.
stream last
Here we
night,
go.
and my stream from last night is
Official
back up
Pokemon
today.
YouTube channel.
It was back up this morning.
Here it is.
Oh, if you were curious
Wait, there's
about
like
what
400
happened in
videos on there.
Cyrax,
What is this? Why are there so many?
dude, what's up, Flynn's Nest? How are you, man? We covered all of Cyrax, the Cyrax trial yesterday, but it did get porn bombed at the end. I was able to edit in a blur over everything that happened over like the last 2 or 3 minutes. So it's all there, unedited, all the audio is there. You'll just miss like the last few minutes of video. So if you want to watch it, it's there. You just won't get the video from the last few minutes.
Is it Mega Dimension Visit a Strange New Dimension?
Fuck, I love Biggie Smalls, bro.
What? Why are there like 17 videos on this page? I don't know which one is the right one. We'll have to look at it together because there's like, I'm not even kidding, there's like 10 videos they put up and I don't know why. It looks pretty stupid the way they did it. Some of these might be the same video 2-3 times too because they're the same length. Why did they re-upload the same video multiple times? We'll figure it out. All right, so this is Mega Dimension, right? Okay, I'll leave that open then and we'll look at that later. Thanks for a $2 tip.
Really, dude? I did not see that. Are you serious?
I think my volume might be too low. Hold on one second.
Hilarious. I knew he would remove Camelot's comment. I knew it. But we are gonna get into that fat
I like to be able to
donkey
hear the
today,
pop-ups
bro.
when you guys contribute because that way I know to shout them out when I hear them. And it would sound a little low, but I guess we'll see. Jade, we will see. I think the T-Rex is still in the party right now. I'm not sure. He's just, we tried Deadly Alliance tonight for the Mortal Kombat stream. The Deadly Alliance port, for the record, is like the Game Boy Advance port. It's not the PS2 game that everyone played back in the day.
Yeah,
it's like
I don't understand why they chose
I'm not
that
against
one.
trying it, but just so you know, it's going to look and play like ass.
I don't know why they chose that port. I probably would have gotten the entire collection if Deadly Alliance, the PS2 version, was there. But it's not. So I'm not interested. The PS2 collection, that's where you're going to get me. And for the PS2 collection, if you do not include Shaolin Monks, I might second guess buying it. Include Shaolin Monks. I want to play it on a modern console.
Bambino, thank you for a $2 super chat.
I mean,
All
I already
right.
have the ROM of it anyway.
Thank you guys for the early support today. Notice that all of that support was on the YouTube side, literally. Notice, I'm just saying.
I don't
Calling
give
it
a
out. You
fuck.
noticed that, right?
I don't give a fuck.
We still
what
haven't gotten
you
our
get.
first sub of the day. We got no
You
kicks.
don't
You notice this,
deserve
correct?
shit.
Okay.
Loser. You suck.
Alrighty then. Just a factual observation.
It was, bro. Dude, online story co-op.
Okay. You heard the leaves that time.
Bro,
Good.
that
I'm
would be
glad.
awesome.
Rebecca, how are you?
I would
Morning.
instantly unlock Sub-Zero. I know how.
All right.
And
We
I
got
love
some super
playing
chats. We got a
Sub-Zero
tip.
and Shaolin
We got some
Monks.
memberships. Let's get our first sub of the day. Let's get our first kicks of the day right now. Eyes are burning. Wind is blowing in my eyeball from the fan. Right now. Anyway. Okay, so let's start by recapping everything that we did this week quickly. What we beat, what we stopped playing.
Very
and what will be
nice,
coming
man.
Up as new playthrough, so you know what's coming up next week. I just want to make this abundantly clear how next week
He
will
is
work,
scummy.
so that way
He's a
we're
piece
here
of
at the
shit.
right time for the right stuff. Brandon, thank you. Did you just become a new member? Indeed, you did. Thank you, Brandon, for the membership. I appreciate that. Let's count that as well. Very nice. Thank you, Brandon. Keep in mind, today is Pokemon Day. And that means that when we play Pokemon Legends ZA, for a $20 contribution, you can permanently name a Pokemon, whatever you want to name them, as long as it's not offensive. And that Pokemon will come into my party for today's stream and be part of the party and combat for the day. All right? So that's a $20 contribution. You get that. You become part of the playthrough permanently by naming that Pokemon and seeing that Pokemon used during the gameplay segment of today's stream. So there you go. I love that. Look at that. I love that. Okay. So,
I love that.
How did this week
He's
go?
so
Let's take a look
narcissistically obsessed with
at
himself.
all of my current playthroughs, okay, and how things are going on DSP Gaming, shall we? So,
I mean, I say that as I sit here. I literally
this week,
made myself
Super
an
Mario
AI,
Galaxy 2 is still on hiatus.
and I
I
made
just wanna make this
myself look
abundantly clear.
exactly like
I
Jiraiya.
am going
but
to play
with
Super Mario
brown
Galaxy
hair.
2 again.
Don't
This is
judge
not a game
me.
that is not going to continue.
You
that
all
is
know.
Indefinitely
You
suspended
all
and will not
know
come back. I love it. I bought it on Switch 2. I'm having a great time with the playthrough. Hell, I'm even wearing the
that
Mario
I'm the
hat as I
smoke
play it.
sage, bro.
But we have
Everybody
to wait
knows.
until there's a lull in releases for us to go back to it. It is an older game. All right, this is more of a legacy run for me. I've never played the game before, but the game is older as opposed to me tackling all of the newer releases that are out. Particularly during a fall gaming season, it always will be the new games that will always take priority, as opposed to, playing retro re-releases and stuff like that. It's a great game. I can't wait to jump back in. But right now, it's still on hiatus, okay? Horror games. Well, I was thinking this week of possibly bringing back some horror games into the rotation, okay? That didn't really happen. And the reason being is because we were busy with everything else that I was doing. We were juggling quite a lot of things at once. And therefore, you didn't really see any indie horror style stuff this week. There still may be some indie horror stuff moving forward. It just didn't happen this week, okay? Ninja Gaiden 4. We decided to not continue that playthrough. And the reason being, there's really two reasons why. Reason number one,
bro.
I already played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black earlier in the year, and that playthrough did okay. It wasn't the best, but also wasn't the worst. But it was a fun way to jump back into Ninja Gaiden after I hadn't played it in many years. But this game, Ninja Gaiden 4, really feels like the same game with one new mechanic, the whole super armor mechanic. Outside of that, it's almost identical. The weapons play the same. The combat plays the same. It's so similar to the flowing combat style of the previous game. I feel like I'm playing the same game a second time within 6 months.
No, sweetie.
In addition,
no, right now, we're going to play the game.
Engagement and support fell off. After only like 8 parts, people stopped showing up, stopped engaging, and stopped supporting the playthrough. They were bored.
Yeah.
So I was going to play it again this week, but I decided against it. I said, we've got so much going on.
Man, he just wants to be
There's
up
no
here
reason
today, guys.
to even do a stream of this game. People would rather see me do anything else. And for the record,
same
the night we were
day.
supposed to do Ninja Gaiden 4, instead I did a chill with Phil 2-hour
that's
stream.
rich.
And I made over $200. We determined what the next
same
DSP Triset
day.
was going to be. We determined what the next game was going to be played. And we figured out ideas for the upcoming marathon. So it ended up being one of the best, most fun, interactive, productive nights. And we didn't have to waste time on a game no one wanted to see. You very well may love Ninja Gaiden 4, and more power to you. I don't really have much negative to say about it. Just that I feel like I just played it. I do. So I don't really want to replay it again. And you guys apparently didn't want to see it because you didn't show up for it. Okay?
In other words, you didn't pay me enough.
Jade says, I like Ninja Gaiden, but I like Ryu Hayabusa, not the new guy. Apparently, from what people were saying, if you play to the end, at the very end of the game, you get to play as Ryu again. But how long are you going to play? I mean, we were like,
I heard
12 hours in.
That's not what I heard.
And the game also is getting very samey,
I heard
very
the new guy is like Nero.
I'm bored. What are you going to do?
Devil May Cry 5.
No harm, no foul, right? Okay.
Right? He's a breath of fresh air to the game.
I'm glad that last night we got to start playing it again. I'm sad that we didn't get to play it the 2 nights I wanted to. That was because extenuating circumstances. There was a night when I thought that I could get a refill of a medication very easily from my healthcare provider. Instead, they turned it into an hour and a half of my wasted time, which cut into my stream. It forced me to miss half of the stream, so we didn't do that Tormented Souls 2 stream. We did do it last night. It went well. It was good gameplay, good advancement. I am liking the playthrough. I hope you'll check it out. It is classic survival horror in the vein of Resident Evil 1, 2, 3 or Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. So please give it a look, okay? That will continue a heck of a lot more next week. Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. We had some great advancement in this week. We finished Mortal Kombat Trilogy, which was very difficult. We tried Mortal Kombat 4 and confirmed it's just as bad as it always ever was. It runs horribly.
Mortal Kombat 4 is great.
It was back then. It still is now.
Janky,
it's
amazing nostalgia, and I love it.
I was like, I don't want to play this anymore.
I love MK4 Reptile.
Yesterday, we returned to the collection.
Don't you dare think you're going to get down
Mortal
right
Kombat
now.
Mythologies Sub-Zero. This was The
You're
spin-off
not getting
game
down
from the
until I'm
PS1
done with
era
this match,
that tried
which
to
might
take
be like
Mortal
30
Kombat
seconds.
as a fighting game franchise and turn it into an action platformer. They failed. The game controls horribly, plays horribly, is insanely frustrating, way unbalanced, a bunch of crap, honestly. It really is. But it is one of those situations where the game is so bad, it's good. The game is literally so frustrating, such a pain in the ass, because you got enemies that react to what you do and knock you off ledges for instant deaths. You've got
There we
cheap,
go. Let's go,
platforming.
boys.
You've got wonky controls that actually have bad input
Oh, no.
delay. Bosses that you literally can't hit unless you jab them in the rocky nuts. I'm not kidding. You run up and you literally do like speed bag on his rock balls to beat him. That's the only way you can hurt
I knew
him.
that was coming.
Yeah, it's bad. Okay, make no bones about it. It's a bad game. But it's entertaining the audience. I'm laughing at
What's
how bad it
this?
is. And because this collection has the ability to save and then resume instantly, you can get past the most
Buy
difficult
the
parts of
better
game that normally
games
would take
and
you
we'll
400
throw in a
tries to
shitty
waste
game.
time.
No, thank
So it's
you.
funny
I already
when
own
they make
all
a
of
collection
those.
like this. Having the ability to save and resume literally makes old games that used to suck viable again. Actually, for posterity purposes, one of the worst games ever made can now be accessible to a modern audience. So, you know, even though this collection is full of bugs and problems,
We got some
it seems like
axe,
it actually does have
boys.
a pretty good purpose in that regard. And I'm enjoying playing
Ack,
it. I don't know
ack,
if people
ack
want to
it
go
up.
back to it or not after 3.5 hours of it yesterday, but we'll find out tonight. 1 second,
Nope.
everyone. My curtains, excuse me, my blackout curtains opened up a little bit, and the light is actually in here now, bouncing off the floor. It's very bright. I'm just going to reposition them, close them, and then we'll continue.
My windows
That's a
are
good shot.
open. My window's open right now, you old little bitch.
Are easier for today by Easy Save Mechanic.
Don't you fuck with me, buddy.
All right. Let's continue.
Jumped out
And then,
the
last but certainly not least to be
rise,
talked about in the rotation, we had the conclusion of Hollow Knight Silksong.
Ooh.
All right? Hollow.
You guys want to hear something better than this?
Since these girls peeping me, I'm a rolling swerve.
That was obnoxious.
These hookers looking so hard, they hit the curve. On a better things.
I just can't take. I can't. Sometimes I can't watch him very much anymore.
I'm getting robbed, I'm breaking myself.
Yep.
I can't believe they taking
You know what he's talking about. You guys haven't been giving me money. This is bullshit. I had to deal with this fucking medical company, bro.
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight pound for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my gun.
It is, bro. I can't take him sometimes.
I can't believe this happening in my own town. I glanced in the cut and
You know, it's really embarrassing when you know this man sleeps in a separate twin bed from his fat ass wife.
Nate Dogg is about to make somebody's cold. Now they screaming and yelling, it's a bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren G.
Right? It's so bad, bro. What the fuck? Put your thumb to the camera, guys. Put your thumb to the camera, dudes.
Oh shit.
Oh, god damn it. Are you gonna get down? Okay, sweetie. Get in there. Oh, thank God. Oh, now I can get comfortable. Sometimes you just gotta let him flop like a loaf. Because he is a loaf. Yeah, he went to bed. He did. Oof. Here we go.
The saga begins. Begin war.
I'll draw first blood, be the first to set it off. My cause, tap all jaws, lay down laws. We take it with jaws, we do jokes, rust the doors. Here come the D's, time to make breeze, the guns toss. In full force, some team will go at your main source. My non-Taurus, hit bosses and take hostage. Your whole setup.
All right, I'm gonna unmute him though.
Wounds are there. I mean, you can't deny it. You can see the lump on the thumb. Just to compare, this thumb doesn't have the lump, and this thumb does.
What the fuck? He's injured his thumb. His thumb is injured, boys.
How dare you call me a baby? Completely unacceptable behavior.
You
Five
are
demerits.
a fucking
Over there on
baby.
Kick Check. 5 demerits to you.
God damn it.
How dare you? You didn't go through what I went through. Did you just beat Silk Song? Okay. Anyway. So that's what's going on currently with playthroughs. But here's the thing. Now, Silk Song's out of the rotation, and Ninja Gaiden 4 is out of the rotation. So if you take a look at the current
rotation
that I am playing, that leaves Pokemon Legends
Batman, get back here.
Tormented Souls 2.
Get back
Mortal
here,
Kombat Legacy
Batman.
Collection, and our weekly session of American Truck Simulator, which I didn't bring up because I think everyone knows Truck Sim
For the
is
Joker,
going well
fool.
Every single week when I play this, you know, I have a few drinks.
On Hood, bro. On Larry.
Time. People still love it. I'm being told there's
Fight me,
apparently a new
Batman.
DLC in the works that's going to add Canada to it.
I have an island for
That'll
you,
be fun.
Batman.
So as long as people keep showing up, engaging, and supporting the Truck Sim, we'll be doing it once a week, and you guys
Shout out to
so,
Bill.
Let's go. Let's keep that in the rotation, right? The challenge
Shout out
right now.
to Bill.
Can Truck Sim stay
Shout
in the
out
rotation until
to
2026?
Bill.
Well, we have another 7 weeks where people keep showing up, engaging, and supporting Truck Sim. I guess we'll find out, but so far so good, right? So there you go. Okay. So
God
what we
damn
needed was a new game for the rotation this week, and we talked about it, and we decided on the Outer Worlds 2 that this playthrough will begin
having
on
too much
Sunday
fun
as the
today.
daytime stream. Now, to be clear, the Outer Worlds 2 is not confirmed to be a lock for a full playthrough. It's a Game Pass game. I played Outer Worlds 1. I liked certain things about it, and I disliked certain things about it. It actually started off really good, but it became more of a repetitive slog later on when the combat became so repetitive and just kind of like almost a second thought because it was so easy.
Whoa,
so
buddy.
I'm very curious. What's going to happen? Will this game work well, or will it not? Will it be an awesome playthrough where we hang out and we have great time engaging, or will we be bored? Let's find out on
Will
Sunday.
you
We're gonna
give me
it a go.
money
First
or not,
stream
you
ever
stupid
of
donkeys?
Outer Worlds 2 this Sunday, daytime stream after the podcast. Okay? Now, also, we have another new game hitting the lineup next week, and this is a big one. This is a doozy. This is one that everyone's been waiting for a long time, including me. Call of Duty Black Ops 7 releases 1 week from today. Exactly 1 week, okay? Now, originally, I was not sold when they said Black Ops 7. I was like, are you kidding? Like, first it's like Modern Warfare 2 and then 3. Then it's Black Ops 6 and then 7. Like, they're not even trying to alternate. And then I heard they're bringing back the wall jumping and stuff. I was like, oh no. It's going to be like that year where everyone was double jumping, wall running, aerial shooting, and it was awful. You remember that Call of Duty year? It was fucking terrible. Like, it really was just not a good time for Call of Duty, right? Well, I played the beta, and I'm happy to report that I actually did enjoy
played the beta.
Black Ops 7 beta. It has some wild guns. There's a sniper rifle that has 3 different barrels that fire at the same time. That sounds really stupid because it is, but it just melts opponents. And then when you do melee, you actually have the ability to go predator mode and go invisible and do these crazy kill streaks and things. So, definitely, I think I'm going to have fun with Call of Duty, unlocking everything, doing different builds. Like always, you know, we'll have challenge nights where people will challenge me to get a certain
Level
amount of
up,
kills a certain way, and I'll
boys.
try to do it. You know,
It's melee.
all of this stuff. So that starts a week from today. And FYI, this year there was no early access at all. There is absolutely no way for you to play it early. Like everyone gets it at the same time. That's like unprecedented. They used to be like, well, if you pay $75 extra, you can play it 3 days early. If you pay $20 extra, you can play it 1 day early. If you personally take the game devs out to dinner, you could play it maybe a half an hour early, you know? It was stupid, the way that they used to do it. Well, now everyone gets it Friday, okay? So this means 2 things. It means that Wings of Redemption is going to get a big resurgence on his channel. Finally, people are going to start checking him out, and he's going to get a lot of attention on his content again. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I think he's kind of banking on it. But also, it means that I will be having fun FPS multiplayer in the rotation once again in 1 week's time. Now, I will be playing Call of... What are you laughing at? I was being serious about Wings. People are being jerks in chat. They're laughing. They're saying, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, right. Listen, he's actually good at Call of Duty. I don't know if you know that. He actually is good at the game. and people do actually tune in to watch him play the game. Like, that's his forte. Like, he's actually said many times, I've probably made $1 million over the years just playing Call of Duty. He's probably right. He probably made $1 million just on that one game, because that's what people actually will tune in to watch him play. So, there you go. I'm trying to be nice. Like, I mean, just being honest. A lot of people are dicks to the guy, but no, like, I think he will actually do well in the game and, you know, be a good one for him.
Wow. Why didn't he kill the other guy?
So, on release day, next
I
week.
placed 28th. Okay.
I'll be playing Call of Duty all day long. I'll be on keyboard and mouse.
I didn't even
hit anybody. That first day,
kill one person.
Unlock as much as humanly possible.
Boring.
Many of the weapons, the builds, and everything.
I blame the Cannon brothers.
When I go back to it, now I have options. Because that first day you don't have options. You have your default loadouts, then you start doing custom loadouts, but you get limited weapons and attachments. You really got to work hard to try to unlock everything, right?
No,
so
I want to be 32. Well, I mean, I'm 33.
So that I can get a good stream of it in that next week. So it'll be a release day. It'll be a fun day, a marathon of Call of Duty all day long on both streams. I hope you'll join me for, I don't know, what should we call it? Black Ops Madness or something? What should we call next Friday? I don't know. But it's going to be a crazy release day, that's for sure. All right? So next week, we're going to have a good balance. It's going to be Outer Worlds premiering on Sunday. And I just clicked completely the wrong thing. Here we go. It's going to be Outer Worlds on Sunday, paired with Tormented Souls 2 on the late stream. Then on Monday, we're going to do Pokemon and American Truck Sim.
Monday.
Tuesday will be more Outer Worlds 2 and the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. And, of course, Wednesday, Thursday will be a balance of everything. And then Friday is Black Ops 7 all day long. Okay?
Yep. Cool. That's what it is. He's baiting the dum-dums.
No, I'm not saying that, Covenant Coke. That's disgusting. How dare you say that?
Say what?
Okay.
Say it now.
Yeah. Max Power says, you know, I remember the original Call of Duties were based on real
Power.
World Wars. Yeah, I know. Remember that? When they were based on, like, World War II, and then there was World at War, and these were about historical wars that happened. Yeah, not anymore. Now it's just a bunch of bullshit. So, anyway.
Yep.
Okay.
He wants to play.
That is what is in store for all of you in the next week.
He wants to be on
also,
Wings' team,
the next
bro.
DSP Tries It is already scheduled. When we hit 10 goals of support, it'll be DSP Tries It Thai food for the very first time. I have never actually done a DSP Tries It on
Did he say Thai food?
Which I didn't realize. So we're going to order.
Sound like you said Thai food.
It's going to be great. Thai food is very, it's diverse. They do noodles of different kinds. They do rice dishes. They do curries. They do fish.
Marge would totally kill Ghostface.
They do veggie. They do a whole lot of stuff. So I'm excited to try Thai food for DSP Tries It. And I'm hungry for it. So let's get some support rolling this morning. Let's get that goal hit. Let's get going. Let's get the momentum for DSP Tries It.
She killed Ghostface before he even, like, approached her.
By the way, I noticed there's still been absolutely no kick support this morning. Zero.
Oh,
no
shit.
No kick.
Thank you, Mo.
I rest my case. Okay.
Motivation has just tipped $5 New Zealand dollars through Super Chat. Have a great day off. Ema go Arctic, grin, much love.
So, let's just do it. Let's jump right into it. All right? Let's get it out of the way so that way we can just
have fun, Mo. Play your game,
Ryan
man.
Says, the Jolly
Good
DSP
luck.
Tries It yesterday was awesome.
Oh, shit, no.
One of the best episodes of DSP Tries It all year.
Well, it is
Jolly
what it
D
is, boys.
Once again delivered. It was absolutely outstanding food.
The last
best
words of the
burger
Copeless.
I have eaten in 2025. I ate yesterday. It was so good. I'm actually craving it again. But
dude,
I don't
a bunch of
often,
Marges are landing here.
Often,
Holy
so
shit, it's Attack of the Marges.
For another half a year. Seriously. It just sucks. I love it. That burger's amazing, but my age, I can't be eating that stuff all the time, so it is what it is. I splurged. Now I got to be healthy. All right, what's up, TX Shooter? How
he
you doing,
splurged.
This morning?
Cat wishes you'd splurge,
okay.
But
ladies and gentlemen, Grand Theft Auto 6 has been delayed yet again. This is what, the second, third delay? I lost count at some point, but the truth is, at this point, until we see a lot of gameplay, a lot of promotional materials and marketing,
I'm an idiot.
You know what I'm saying? Until we have to see that blitz of it's ready, I'll never believe that this game is about to come out. And we haven't seen that at all. Are you aware the trailer for GTA 6 came out 2 years ago? I know. Does it feel like 2 years?
I didn't know I had the desk audio on. I'm sorry, dude.
GTA 6 came out.
That must have been really
like,
fucking annoying.
No, it's not. This game has been in development for so long, and I doubt that it's ready. I bet that there's problems. I bet that there's all kinds of things with the game that they still haven't even decided.
He's nothing to talk about.
You know what I mean? You would be seeing gameplay, demos, videos. They'd be pushing it. You know what I'm saying? They're not doing anything. So, you know it's not ready.
Let's get into a match,
bro. They said this year. There was no way it was coming out this year. Then they said May of 2026. And I'll be honest.
Oh, it isn't that loud.
Skeptical.
Well, I don't want it to be on at all, to be
major,
honest.
huge game
I don't want you guys to hear
ever comes out in May. Right? There's
they
games
should
that come
have
out in
double
May, don't
audio.
get me wrong. But when was the last time a huge, hyped AAA game 12 years of development, biggest
It's
game
my
of the decade.
tism,
When was
bro.
the last time it came out in the middle of May?
It's my tisms.
My quality
saying,
needs to be better.
Usually a game like this,
It
of this
needs to be
stature,
4K,
it would come out in the
200
fall,
frames a second.
because they want that game to be the dominating game, and they feel like if it comes out in the fall, you're going to get those holiday sales on top of the already record-breaking sales it'll probably get upon its new release. So I didn't really think it would come out in May, but hey, you know, miracles happen, I guess.
Ooh, I love this song.
Until November of 2026. So, first thing I'd like to do is give you my take on this, how I feel this affects the games industry, and then I want to talk about some behind-the-scenes information that has actually leaked regarding what is going on.
Is this
with this
validated
game,
information,
and why the delay
or
might
is
have
this
actually
just
happened.
like...
It's not anything to do with the actual real development of the game, okay? By the way, Jimmy Donaldson, thanks for a $2 super chat. I have no idea what that podcast is. Never heard of it. Thank you for $2. Okay. So, first of all, what does this delay mean? In regards to the game, probably absolutely nothing. Do I think that a 6-month delay is going to actually make the game better? It could. It could mean there's more time for polish, there's more time for tweaking, but 6 months is not enough time for an overhaul. It's not really a significant amount of time to add anything new or significant. You would need years to do that. You know, a year delay, okay, they're serious about this. 6 months delay, it feels more like an arbitrary delay, especially because it's exactly 6 months, right? May to November, let's just arbitrarily bump this back half a year to see if it gives us extra time.
You think he's right about GTA 6, bro?
If it were like longer, I'd say, oh, they actually have more work to do, you know? So
I really hope
I feel like
not.
it's just an arbitrary bump. I mean, hopefully it will have time to improve the game more. That would be great. Now, what does it mean for the games industry? Honestly, the repercussions are actually huge. What we're going to do is we're going to assume GTA 6 actually does come out in November 2026. We're not going to assume another delay. Now, there could be another delay. Let's just assume it does come out in November, okay? And I want you to think about this. GTA 6 will literally be the
Simpsons are awesome, and I love them.
Time.
I've loved The Simpsons since I was a kid, bro.
In a decade where Call of Duty dominated every year,
remember.
I would argue I think GTA 6 will be...
Shut up. I remember, like, getting home from school and then just going outside to play for like maybe 2 hours, and then Simpsons would be on. And then I'd be right there in front of that TV, boy, watching The Simpsons. I remember the Camp Krusty episode. I loved it. One of my favorite episodes was, what was it? When they did Lord of the Flies. That one was one of my favorites. Oh, you got me, bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm a grown... Oh, hell no.
I'm wrong.
That's it. Ban Reaper.
In sales. Okay?
Shout out to the Homunculi.
So think about this. This year, all the game devs wanted to stay away from the release of Black Ops 7.
Italian-style
Take a look at next
businessman.
Friday. There's like no games coming out all around. There were some releases this week.
Your name is hilarious, bro.
There's some releases at the end of the month into early December, but for the most part, everyone wanted to stay away from Call of Duty. They just wanted that game to get its time, to not have their sales hurt by the release of Black Ops 7. Okay? They didn't want to be overshadowed.
Bullshit.
For the first time ever, I want you to think about this. They might actually have to bump their release date in favor of GTA 6. Like, Call of Duty might actually look at this release of GTA 6 in November and be like, oh shit, we don't want to release the same week as Call of Duty. We don't want to release 2 weeks, we don't want to release a week from GTA, 2 weeks from GTA. We want to be removed from GTA and be our own thing. They might actually change their release plans. Now, they haven't announced their release plans yet, but I mean, November 14th this year is Black Ops 7. That's about a year. In a year, that's when GTA 6 is coming out. You see what I'm saying? So, they might actually
cool.
Say, oh man. But the other thing is, this might affect the rest of the game industry.
We're going with that one.
All right? Historically, the games industry tries to backload the year with games. Why do so many game studios, developers, why do they try to publish their games in the fall?
I wish they came out with this for Halloween.
They think that if a game releases in the fourth quarter, they're going to get inflated sales because people will want to buy their game as a Christmas present. Okay? Now, to some extent, this has been an actual factual practice that has happened. There are games that will come out in, say, September, They sell pretty decently, but then word of mouth hits. Oh, this game's
No,
pretty good.
unfortunately,
and that game gets legs,
I
and next
don't.
thing you know,
I'd
everyone
love
wants
one,
this game
though.
for Christmas.
I have
And when the
Bully.
game comes out for Christmas, there's not only a sales
We
boost,
could
but
definitely
sometimes there's a
play
player
Bully.
user boost. Like if it's a multiplayer game, all of a sudden you'll see the player base will increase massively Christmas week because everyone got it for Christmas. Okay, so I'm not saying
Here, let me go to my installed
that this doesn't
game.
happen or hasn't happened.
It
Okay,
should be here.
that's all I'm saying. Okay, now
I guess it's not installed, but I do have it.
what about the modern era?
Here
of
it
gaming?
is, right here.
I want you to think about this. Today, when you get a video game,
There we go, boys.
you
We
get
can
a
play it
physical copy of the game
anytime you
under
guys
your
want
Christmas
me to
tree.
play it.
Do your friends or relatives come to your house with a wrapped game
I'll
box and
happily
hand it to you
play
as a
it
present
for
on
you.
Christmas? Probably not. Today, if you're going to get a video game, you either buy it digitally for yourself with your own money, or someone gives you credits for an online network, whether it's the PlayStation Network, a Steam card, Xbox, Live, Switch Store, on Nintendo
There
Online
we
Store, whatever
go.
it is.
Anytime you
digital
guys
credits
want to
and you buy
play
the
it, we
game
can
and you
play
download
it. It's downloaded
Correct?
and ready to go. Unfortunately,
So,
I don't have
here's the
this
weird
game
thing.
anymore. They
Even
took it
though
off the,
we like to
the
pretend
playlist.
like times don't change. Times
Whoa,
change.
buddy.
Physical copy sales are decreasing
I
at
have
an
no
increased
idea.
rate every year, and it's becoming exponential growth in the decrease of
Honestly, I don't give a shit what
Or-
he's saying.
GTA stature. Might want to find a more open time of the year when there's not and be the
Oh, I don't give a shit. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Never as an adult man have I expected a gift for something ever in my life. Or as my life as an adult man. Once I hit the age of 20, I kind of understood, okay, I'm past the point where I should expect this kind of stuff. Right? But when you're coddled your entire life, and you're literally told that you're all that matters in the world by your mother, who literally brushes your hair until you're 17, right? This is how you look at things. You don't get handed gifts anymore. Yeah, because you're an adult. You don't even have kids. I mean, I can understand getting handed a wrapped gift from a significant other, but I can guarantee you, Kat is not buying him gifts. They either have an agreement to not buy each other gifts, or he never buys her anything, so she doesn't buy him anything. I have a hard time believing any of it. I love getting socks. Bro, socks and underwear are so expensive. I'd rather get socks and underwear for Christmas. Are you kidding me? Like 25 bucks for like 6 pairs of underwear. It's insane. Well, obviously, that's hyperbolic. Don't quote me exactly. But you know what I mean. Oh, god damn it. I keep thinking he's paused. But he's muted.
the hype, and everything, all the hoopla that will be around the release of GTA 6. Okay? Including Call of Duty. I think Call of Duty might say, we got to rush out a game in like September, October, or we got to delay till December. We don't want to be near GTA 6.
We don't want to be near GTA 6.
However,
right,
to be honest, I think it's all unfounded anyway. Because again, I don't think games are really getting inflated sales because of the Christmas season anymore. I don't see it. I think that that's a fallacy, much like the whole practice of we have to give advanced copies of our games out to games media and influencers. No, you don't. That is an old practice. That's a practice that was necessary in the 1990s and 2000s when people had to get the games early to play through them, review them, and make that review available in a print copy of a magazine that would ship to a store, and people could read the review before the game released to know if they wanted to buy it or not. That ended 25 years ago.
No,
we don't need that anymore.
No,
but the industry
it's still going
does it,
on now.
and they don't understand that a lot of the times they're shooting themselves in the foot
Phil,
by doing that
is
practice.
still happening
The games industry
now.
is so early right now that they don't understand that it's evolving at a rapid pace and things need to change. They're just doing these archaic practices. E3 doesn't need to exist. Early copies don't need to go out. And there is no need for a fall busy gaming season because
you're the only one that calls it the busiest gaming season of the year. It is literally only you, bro. So fucking retarded.
because games will not get inflated sales for Christmas anymore because they're all digital now. Okay? So,
What?
I guess we're going to see what happens with GTA 6 as we get closer to its release date in exactly 1 year.
What
and
a
we will
fucking
find out
dummy.
if it will actually come out or not in the fall and how that will affect things. All right? Again, I don't believe it till I see a lot of information about the game and promotional materials about it. We have seen literally zip, nothing. That game ain't ready yet. But now, let's cover the other side of the story, because there's always another side to it. Word has hit the internet that there is dissension among the ranks at Rockstar North. That's right. So, if you're not aware, Rockstar has all these different divisions.
No one says,
okay?
like, the busiest gaming season. You don't hear IGN in their reviews saying, this review was delayed because it's the busiest gaming season. You don't hear it. It's only him. It's only him that says that. You don't hear, like, Craig from Side Scrollers when they do reviews, if they do reviews, you know? Or Smash JT. You don't hear them say, it's the busiest gaming season. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I'm sorry.
Usually was the
I'm
division that
trying.
worked heavily on GTA, or at least parts of
I'm a
it.
fish
And
in a bowl.
there was a post put up on the
I'm a
internet. People are saying
goldfish.
it's been confirmed, it's real. It's not some asshole making a story up. This post came internally from an employee at Rockstar.
I know.
The post said the following. A few days ago, Rockstar HR called about 30 employees from Rockstar North into the HR office. They acted like it was just going to be a routine meeting. The employees sat down and were immediately told, you're fired. And when asked, what? Why am I fired? They were told, it has been determined that you had gross misconduct regarding our company on a Discord server. Because of this, you are fired, effective immediately. Now, employees that were not there on this day were actually remotely told via a phone call that they were fired, and were told that there is a letter coming in the mail to explain why you're being fired.
What?
Apparently, some of these people were on paternity leave, maternity leave. So some people were on vacation.
I actually...
They
This is breaking goddamn news to me. Good job, Phil.
didn't care.
Once in your life, you actually got to the news before everyone else.
Terminated. Now you might say, "Whoa, what was going on a
yeah,
Discord
what is
server?
going on in
Holy
that Discord
shit.
server?
Right? Like that's
Were
pretty
they
crazy. It must have been
sharing
some heavy
secrets?
Stuff. All right. Well, supposedly, according to this leaker, all right, this Discord server housed around 200 accounts, all of which were Rockstar employees, who were looking to form a union, a labor union. They apparently felt like Rockstar was mistreating them through crunch, through deadlines, through not enough pay and compensation, and that they were going to try to form a real union to protect their rights. Now, in the UK, where this is apparently taking place, you need to have 200 people, all of like mind, to sign and form to become a union. And it looked like they had the numbers that they needed to actually do this.
Oh, shit. Holy fuck, Phil is breaking the news.
Believed,
Phil is
Rockstar
actually breaking the news.
And said, we're just going to fire the leaders. We're going to find the people who are the rabble-rousers, who are trying to lead and urge on these employees to form a union.
Right.
And we're just going to fire them before they have the chance. And so they got to it. They found the 30 people, and they shit-canned them. Supposedly, there is currently a series of protests going on outside of Rockstar North right now, at least in the last 24 hours, of some of the fired employees and or their supporters. And they are actually protesting outside saying, you can't fire us for trying to form a union. This is highly illegal. And there is all kinds of dissension among the ranks. Supposedly, hundreds of Rockstar employees are refusing to work. They're saying, we are not going to do any work for you right now because of this misbehavior. This is not acceptable behavior. So isn't it funny
he's
that
saying
all of
in the
this is
UK
going on right now? And then Rockstar decides to announce a 6-month delay for GTA 6. I'm sure it's just an amazing coincidence that, you know, the big game that they've been working on for 12, 13 years has gotten a delay. It has nothing to do with this union thing. No, they just need more time for more polish. I'm sure that's what it is, right? Right. So basically, that's what the word on the internet is. It's not officially been said by Rockstar.
Bro, I want to get a moo button.
But the word on the internet is this game actually was going to come out in May and was going to be developed and done. But now they have this labor dispute going on. And since employees are like, we're not going to work, how are they going to finish their game? So they were actually forced to delay.
Yeah.
Now, if you put this into a real perspective,
you should have pulled
this
up
actually means
is this like
this
leaking
game
on
is
Twitter?
In limbo indefinitely until the labor dispute is resolved. And for those who don't know, labor disputes can take a while to resolve. There could be repeated picketing. There could be union, stuff going on, lawsuits out the ass. There could be workplace grievances. This might actually rock Rockstar North for a while. And the question is, do they have enough people not interested in union shit who want to work and crunch and bust their ass to get GTA 6 done by November 2026? Or is this the start of an elongated series of delays because of what's going on? So, I don't know. The only reason I didn't show you the post, because I read the post myself this morning from this employee who basically spilled the tea, is because the post was like this weird format. It was terrible, and it didn't even like for example, when you type, it'll format to be a paragraph.
You son of a
this
bitch.
Post was like insanely long run-on sentences across the screen that you had to zoom in on to read. And it looked like a bunch of ants on the screen. So it looked like shit. I just wanted to, I paraphrased it for you. That way you don't have to, look it up yourself.
Oh, hell no. Then you're lying.
That's basically what's going on right now. And we'll see what happens. Will there be any updates? Will there be any
Rip T? Oh, no.
Soon? I don't know. Now, here's the thing. Someone's already asking me in chat, but then Jose said, what's your take on it?
Where's your
really
source?
Fair to have a take yet, because this is all brand new, and you don't know what to believe. Is that side of the story truthful?
Then why did you push it as if it was?
Nothing, so we have no clue.
Then why did you push it as if it was?
This person is claiming the reason these 30 people were terminated is because they were rabble-rousing people trying to get people to form a union. Do we have any?
But that doesn't make sense. You said that they had enough people in this Discord server to form a union, which you said the required amount is 200. Now you're saying that the total amount of people that were fired is just 30? If only 30 people were fired for what 200 people were doing, then there's a disconnect in the story. Why did 170 people get to keep their job when all 200 of them are suspected of trying to develop a union? That doesn't make sense. Does that make sense to you guys? Why would 30 people get punished for the actions of 200? What's the matter, Dasher? What's up, Alucard, my brother? How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing good. It sounds like some 4chan conspiratorial bullshit, bro. Oh, maybe.
Confirmation.
Wait, but then... Okay, but then why would 170 people outside of the UK be trying to form a union inside the UK? How would it affect people outside of the UK to form a union within the UK? This doesn't make any sense.
Of that? Do we have any evidence of that? What actually went down on this Discord server? Could it have been something different? Could it have been Let's be honest. Sexual misconduct. Could it have been other things? Who knows?
Bill
Could have
is
been a bunch
a
of employees
moron.
plotting
You're
to
a
try to make
moron.
money on Rockstar. Maybe,
A
we have assets
moron.
of Rockstar. We're going to quit the company and give them to competition. Who knows what it was, right? We don't know right now. We're just going off of hearsay. We don't have any evidence of anything, okay? Until we get an official statement from Rockstar or we see real evidence, you can't really say anything. In addition to that, if there really were around 200 Rockstar employees on this server looking to form a union, why did only 30 get fired? Why not the full 200?
Oh, hey, that was my question, too.
If they're all the bad apples that are going to make the rest of the bunch rotten, why not just dump them all? So it's kind of weird that there's only 30 instead of the 200. It's a very confusing situation. Okay?
Hey. Legitimate. That was a legitimate criticism, Phil.
So,
good job.
That's what's going on at Rockstar right now. It's very controversial. Everyone online is, is wondering what's really happening. And we won't know yet. All we have are rumors.
Then why? But why did you push it as if it was the truth,
I don't know,
though?
But that's what's going on over there, and that very well could be the reason behind
You're
the
okay,
GTA 6
Dasher,
delay.
man.
We don't know yet. Okay, well, folks, I covered my topics for today.
I need my axe.
I'll see you later.
I need my axe. I need my axe. Whale call. Whale call. When the money isn't coming and you have no other options, you need the whale call.
Let's see what you guys want to talk about. So please
call.
tag me in the chat, and let's see what you guys want to talk about for the end of the show. We got about 20, 25 minutes to hang out.
It isn't
and
funny.
Now would be a great time, if you like the content, to support it.
Told
a
ya.
super chat, a membership, a sub, some kicks.
A membership.
Hell, maybe even a tip.
Why
all
did
of which
he
would
do
be very
that?
appreciated here on the show. All right, and I will shout out anything $1 or more in size. Pooping at work. This person's name is Pooping at Work. Did a $2 super chat. We are unionizing for lower goals. Don't fire us. No. Deny. Immediate red stamp. Denial. Thanks for $2. The goals are good. They work. You guys like them. I like them. Let's keep that rolling.
They clearly don't. They're calling you a scammer and a cheat.
Did I see trolls are trying to microanalyze push-ups I did on stream? Yeah, I don't care. They microanalyze everything I do. I don't give a shit. Literally, that push-up was in a half area. This is half the space that I would do a normal push-up in.
You did a ladies
push-up. I literally
push-up.
hit the ground and did 5 quick things. It wasn't even full push-ups because I couldn't fit them. And my legs also were not in the proper position because they were stretched out over there going over wires and my light tripod. Like, they weren't formal push-ups. It was just me quickly trying to see if I could fit them here. And I'm like, yeah, they fit, but you can't really see with the camera, so it doesn't really work.
Bullshit.
So I don't give a shit. They're morons.
You're a moron. We all saw that scrunched, droopy face.
Am I looking forward to the release of a Mass Effect series on Amazon? I hope it's good, but I don't know, man. I'm skeptical. A lot of these series, they come out, they suck shit. So I don't know. They might be terrible. I mean, Fallout's good. So at least we have one good show that's a video game show. But I don't know about Mass Effect. We'll have to see.
I really hope they let Kratos or Christopher Judge play Kratos in live action. I really do. That'd be so awesome. The Last of Us, the first season was really good. I liked it.
Says the delay was actually known internally in October. The statement just came out now, but employees hadn't believed that release date was going to stick for months. There you go. Okay, so someone tipped me the $1. Says, let's watch the Pokemon trailer. 2 minutes, 43 seconds long. There is no trailer that's 2 minutes, 43 seconds long on the Pokemon channel. There's 2 minutes, 25 seconds and 3 minutes, 34 seconds. Burgers. That's it. Those are the
But
two.
of the three,
so
I prefer American
from the real
Dad.
Pokemon channel. What the hell trailer were you looking at?
What? I'm stuck. What happened?
Here, I'll show you. You want to watch? Here, you want to look at it together? Hold on. So there's this one. I didn't watch it. It says I watched it. I haven't watched it.
You did.
Mega Dimension, visit a strange new something, and then Mega Dimension, see the latest trailer. But isn't this the trailer? Then what's this? Then what's this? Then what's this? Why are there 2 videos? Crimson Vigilante, thank you for $5. He says, I've been a fan since Web of Shadows. I haven't watched in years. Good to see you're still at it. MK Mythology's gameplay is hilarious. I agree. I do agree the game is so bad it's good. It's pretty entertaining, right?
He's alive!
So which one are we watching here?
gotta go to the Quickie Mart.
It's awful. It's terrible. Wow, we're garbage. What are we watching this for? I'm just kidding. I want to adjust the volume. Too loud. Okay. Mega Evolution in the Mega Dimension. Oh!
Rainier, they should have put Rainier Wolfcastle in this. That would have been awesome. Come back. Do it. Get over there.
Who's this?
What are you doing? Come here.
Cooking minigame. What the hell? She threw off her coat like she's a Yakuza.
You're a Yakuza.
What the fuck is she wearing?
Like chicken.
What was she wearing? Did you see that? What is with the outfits in this Pokemon game? It's the weirdest outfits you've ever seen. What the? Look at these Pokemon.
Wop, missed me, bitch.
Weird crap.
I knew somebody was tailing me.
Wah!
Wah! Sounding like Wario.
Available for purchase now. It's out right now. Even though the game is only 2 weeks old, this content that obviously was finished before the game was released is being sold for an additional charge right now.
Right meow.
How about no? How about I'm not giving you the
fucking Phil,
okay.
Why are you getting me
today?
today?
What did you guys think of Mega Dimension?
How about no? Had total Dr. Evil energy.
Amazing.
How about no?
Well, buy it
oh shit, god damn it.
No. We're going to play through the main game. We're going to beat it.
Oh,
and see,
no, I'm not reporting
after
anything.
that is up to you guys.
Oh,
if you
fuck you. I
so
hate you now.
You're willing to show up and engage
fuck
support
Bob's
with it. You want to do
Burgers.
DLC, then we'll consider it. But let's get through the main game first, right? Let's go.
It was so funny, dude. I reported his ass. How about no? Fucking Phil, why are you getting me today?
Well, that's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to make silly faces when reacting to the trailer, right? That's what everyone else does. I figured that's what you're supposed to do. Everyone's thumbnails over the trailer, so I figured that's what you wanted. That's what everyone says when they react, so...
Okay, guys, we're going to unlock some stuff from the battle pass here. I want that. And that. That's going to give us 2 more levels.
Okay. We still got some time left. What do you guys want to talk about? Tag me in the chat. Marky says, it's day 1 DLC. Emulator people had it during the leak days before the launch of the official game. So, yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, you know that was done. Of course it was. How's the kitty? Jasper is good. Jasper is great. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's been a great week with cool weather. I've been able to wear nice, comfy clothes all week long. It's so nice when I'm in here with fresh air coming in, not air conditioning blasting, and I'm enjoying all the games, and we're having a good time together. It's been a good week.
All right. You don't own Fortnite? Oh, it's so much fun. It's free.
Playing the Sub-Zero game while wearing his costume? Well, the chances are maybe, you know, during Halloween, maybe next year.
What a bitch.
I wore that outfit all Halloween. I have no plans on putting back on the Sub-Zero mantle for any reason for a while. I'm not a cosplayer. You know, I'm not a children's entertainer. I'm not a cosplayer. I dress up 1 day a year. It's called Halloween. That's the day you're supposed to do it. You don't dress up 30 days. You don't dress up 60 days. You don't just dress up for no reason because you're an adult. When you're an adult, you make content for intelligent humans who don't show up to see you play dress up every day. You understand? Oz says, I'm not going to be a Pokemon defender, but ZA was delayed a year due to the Switch 2 delay. I think it could have been in the base game, but at least it's not cut content. What you're saying is, you actually do believe maybe it was real DLC that they developed after, but because the game was delayed, it just so happens that they had it sitting around done by the time that the game finally released. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. You see, this is why there's two sides to every single story, and that's why when I'm hearing the story about Rockstar and the firings and everything, I don't want to just believe one side. I want to hear different perspectives. That's a completely fair, different perspective on the Pokemon DLC situation. Excuse me. Will I add a heart rate monitor during chill streams so that we can see how chill I am? No. Do I think it's weird that Twitch keeps unbanning women sexual assaulters? If the roles were reversed, men would be banned forever. No. It's not weird because Twitch is ultra-leftist liberal, and so they will do things like that, and then they will treat men unfairly while they treat women completely biased ways. Why am I scared to show Jasper? No, I'm not scared to show Jasper. He was just on the stream the other day. He was jumping on the chair and playing.
Why does he keep doing that?
My wife is home, and he spends time with her on those days. I don't have the door open on days when my wife's home. Did I ever play GTA Online? No. Well, yes, I did. A couple times. I played it when it was brand new, and it barely worked. So then I came back to it in a few days, and I played it again, and it worked and was incredibly boring. And then I came back to it again when the heist released, and that was okay, and I never played it ever again. So did I actually play GTA Online to any kind of an extent, like any kind of a time period or length? No.
Why does he keep doing that?
Why does the incentive for international viewers when it comes to DSP tries it because we almost don't ever have the restaurants?
It was funny the first time.
No.
Stop.
It's not my job to provide
doing
incentive to every single viewer. I have to at least do something that's going to canvas the majority of my viewers. First of all, about 58% of my viewers are American, and then another chunk are UK, and another chunk are Canada, and that's almost like 70%. So between those people, as long as I'm doing things that cover most of them, that's fine. You understand? There's no way that I could cater to every person around the world. It's impossible.
Well, duh. I don't think anybody's asking you to do that. There's no way
that could even be feasible. It would never happen. You understand? But what I'm doing is usually covering things that most people have access to, especially if it's fast foody and stuff like that. When did I become anti-Jasper? No, I never became anti-Jasper. I love Jasper Kitty.
You are a fucking retard. You're a retard. Stop doing that, you fucking autist. What happened there? Oh, I thought I muted it.
Do I feel like time goes by faster now that I'm older, or did I notice a slowdown? It depends. Like, for example,
I am trying to cater to the Chinese
when you're having a good time. Seriously, like this time of year, when there's tons of games, when it's cooler weather.
I love the Chinese, and I totally believe that their robot wasn't a person in a suit. When it looks like a person in a suit, they put out a like their version of a robot, right? Here, let me show you guys. It's vastly more interesting than this. Let me show you. They put out a version of a robot, and it literally looks like just a person in a mesh suit. It looks absolutely ridiculous. Did they take it down? Bro, did they take it down? Holy shit, they got dogged a lot. Did they take it down? Let me see if I can find it in my replies. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Okay, let me switch it over. Oh. Okay, so here is their, like, proprietary robot, right? But it looks like a person in a suit. Just like they put some person in a cosplay suit. Look. It just looks like a person in a suit. Like, the legs don't even look the same. Like, the leg over here, it definitely just looks like somebody in a suit. Like, they put somebody in a suit that is like an amputee with their leg amputated and one of their arms amputated, but this leg and that arm is perfectly fine. It just looks like somebody in a suit that they put, like, hockey equipment on. I'm sorry, to me that just doesn't look like a robot. And you can even see right here in the back of the leg, why is the back of this leg so much thicker than the back of this leg? When the bend is in the same spot, it doesn't even bend in the same spot. To me, this is bullshit. I'm not buying their propaganda, bro. I do not believe that this is an actual robot. And then if you look at the robot that they actually do have, it needs like a harness in order to walk properly. You can, yeah, it's definitely somebody in a suit. It definitely looks like there's somebody in it's somebody in a suit. It definitely looks like it. I'm not buying this propaganda. Like, the oldest video that they have shows that it still needs a walker in order to walk properly. Like, assisted walking. Like, this is fake. I do not believe this. Well, King Snake, dude, I think you might be onto something, because it might be a robot and it might be a case of uncanny valley. You know what I mean? Where something looks human but isn't. So it's like in my brain that this either is a person or it isn't. It's teetering on that for me. You think? Too perky? Good lord, that's an ugly motherfucker right there. Oh wait, that's me.
Wow. It's the holiday season. This time of the year tends to fly by for me. The time of the year that I don't like as much, like the heat of summer, and there's not as many good releases and things like that. That shit always seems like it lasts forever.
It lasts forever.
But admittedly, when you're younger, time seems to pass more slowly. And I'm sure there's probably a reason for that. But, you know, when you don't have the means to do things that you want to do, and you're stuck doing things you don't want to do because you don't have money or time or resources, time seems to tend to pass more slowly. Like, when I was a kid, whenever I went to the video arcade and I was loving the time I had there,
we got 2 more subs.
I blinked and the time was over, time to go home. But when it was time to do chores, when it was time to study for tests, right? Fuck, that lasts forever, right? That's just how it is. Time flies when you're having fun. So, right now, the holiday season essentially just started with the end of Halloween. Now we start planning for Thanksgiving. We start going to Christmas mode. This is the best time of the year. I love this time of the year. And this will be gone super quick. And the next thing you know, it'll be the dog days of summer. And it sucks. It's hot.
Oh my god. So there's 3 actors. And I'm looking on my other tab right now. I'm seeing if Rich switched the time of his stream. He didn't. His fat ass is still on at 2:30. But I saw this video that it's talking about actors with a lot of range, right? And a lot of ability in what they do. And it presents Christian Bale. But I'd like to propose, like, 2 other actors, right? Russell Crowe. He can do serious, amazing acting, right? But he can also do comedy and make a fool of himself. And then Ian McKellen. I've never seen an actor just be able to do whatever they wanted within a role like he can. Every time I see him on the screen, I believe that it is the character that he's portraying. Like, there are some actors, like The Rock, he'll play a character, but it's just him, right? It's just The Rock, right? But I feel the opposite for, like, Ian McKellen, for a time, even Michael Fassbender, but he kind of lost it he's lost it for me. I don't know what he's doing now. But let's get back on
shit, and it's fucking boring.
This loser.
Have I ever had any exotic pets?
Yes.
No.
Yes, he has birds.
Rabbits,
Rabbits.
Hamsters.
Hamsters.
And a cat.
And
Those
a
are the
kitty
pets that I've
kitty.
had.
A kitty. One kitty, two kitties.
What about a gift card giveaway?
What?
No, because only one person gets a gift card. When I make a piece of content like a video or a special stream or, that's content that everyone can watch.
No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Nobody cares if it's only one person getting the prize. It's the inclusion of them within the aspect of it that they enjoy. They like being included in something, right? And it's kind and nice to do something, even if just for one person. Everybody understands that you can't win a raffle. Everybody understands that not everyone is going to win the lottery, right? But some people do win the lottery, but not everyone wins the lottery. That doesn't mean there shouldn't be a lottery. You know what I mean? That's just such a it's a dumbass way of looking at things.
Should enjoy. As opposed to if I give away something that's tangible or I give away credits, only one person receives that.
Raccoon.
Plus, to be honest, I don't like the idea of like a contest to give away. That feels like you're
doesn't like you.
To try to get a chance to do something.
Your power level's really low, bro. You need to get that power level up. Go train. Look at those skinny arms. Get this dude out of here, man.
Jay, you going to a convention? Cool. Will you be back by Sunday? Because tomorrow I'm off. Will you be back by Sunday? Or
it was on the fly. Look at him, hook-nosing chat, bro. And no, that's not a derogatory thing. It's just him like Mr. Burns.
How do you build an international audience to participate in international tournaments? Well, number one, put your content on a format or a platform that has an international viewer base.
Do nothing, so example, and then just make sure it's available everywhere.
Okay, that's number one. Number two, be as insensitive and insulting to everyone from all over the planet equally. That way, everyone is equally offended by what you say and do, and then they're all angry at you and will tune in.
That's not necessarily true. That is not necessarily true. You just gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. And you need to know when to play and when not to play. I know it's a corny example, but that's what it is. You need to know who to go against, who not to go against, and you need to know how to play the game properly. And if you can't play the game properly, that's when you get fucked up. That's when you get the people coming after you. That's when you get the "this is how you don't" plays, you dumb. But oh, hey, nobody wants to talk about that.
Would I consider doing a co-op playthrough of Little Nightmares 3 with your wife with the chat turned off? No, I'm not interested in that.
No. Stop fucking doing that.
What kind of cat food do we feed Jasper? The stuff on TV, Smalls?
Garbage.
No, I never heard of that. No,
that doesn't even
after
make
many
sense.
Years of Jasper having some on and off urinary problems, we went to a vet, and the vet told us a particular kind of cat food to give him that's for urinary problems.
And then you accuse the vet of trying to steal money
since
from
he started
you?
eating this cat food about 2 years ago?
2
Maybe
years
2 years ago now. I don't know the exact timing. He literally has not had a problem at all with his urinary tract again.
Oh.
So it works. The stuff
yeah,
legit
I highly
works.
doubt that.
And
why would the food affect his
in
urinary
perfect health
tract?
now, which is amazing. So.
Sounds more like you had to clean his litter box more often.
Is that Jasper behind me? Behind me? This guy? No, this isn't Jasper. This is the Thanksgiving gobbler. Yeah, this is definitely not Jasper Kitty. You notice the difference. He would be meowing, not gobbling like this.
Oh my god. His people are really this dumb.
Stay.
Yep, from a dirty litter box, bro. Not from his food.
Someone took $2 about this Fallen State TV podcast. I don't know anything about it. It's not your place to be asking. If someone runs a podcast and is interested in having me as a guest, they need to reach out to me via the official methods. You know, I have an email. I have a X account. There's ways you can easily reach out to me to talk about, opportunities. I don't know why you would be pushing it. It's not your business if it's not your podcast, so you should probably shut up about it.
You're a fucking asshole. They were just being nice and trying to inform you.
Someone took the box says, are you aware people are making Sora AI videos of you? People have been making AI videos of me for years. And not much you can really do about it besides just ignore it and go on your merry way. I don't give a shit what people do.
Oh, he's so full of
People
himself.
print out
bullshit.
Full body bed pillows of me. People have made puppets of me. People are fucking weird fucks. They're obsessed with me. You know, they really are. They're just weirdo shitbags, and I can't stop them from being weirdo obsessed shitbags, so they do what they want to do.
They're weirdo obsessed shitbags.
This one's close. Oh, boy, I just completely garbled that one. This convention is close to where you live, Jade. That's cool. Have a good time. I'll see you when you come back. Whenever you get back, I'm not here tomorrow anyway. Maybe I'll see you Sunday.
I
or Monday,
don't
right?
enjoy this, Phil. Me no love you, okay?
No, Big Mac, it is not flattering that so many people are obsessed with me. It's disgusting. It's disturbing. It's disgusting. Quite frankly, it's deviant behavior. And all these people should seek medical attention immediately. They should immediately just start blabbing their guts to it like a psychiatrist or something. Because I want nothing to do with it. Absolutely revolting. That's right. They're degenerate deviants, and they need to be dealt with appropriately. For the record, Cobra, thank you for the kicks you've been sending, but you're not sending them in 100, so I can't count it towards the stream. If you do 100 or more, that's a buck, and then I could count it towards the leaderboard and everything, because I know you've been sending kicks, but you haven't done 100 in one go yet. You've been doing like 10 and 50, and I can't count those, okay? So I'd love if you could do 100 so I could count it. Yes, I played City of Heroes. That was one of the first MMOs. I played EverQuest, then I played World of Warcraft, then I played City of Heroes. There you go. Cobra did 100 kicks. Thank you, Cobra. Now I can actually do a nice animation for you. Thank you, Cobra. And let's get you on the leaderboard as well.
My animations are so much better. Oh my god, my animations are so much better. He puts no effort into this garbage. My animations are so much cooler.
Would I play Counter-Strike with a controller? No. It's a PC game.
No.
Best played with keyboard and mouse. I would not do that.
He's such a fucking tard.
Someone tipped $2 says, if that podcast reaches out to you, would you be interested? I don't know anything about them. Literally, this morning is the first time anyone's ever mentioned them to me. I've never heard of it. I can't answer the question. If someone were to reach out to me to be on a podcast, the first thing I do is I bring up their YouTube channel or whatever format they use for their podcast, and I see if it's something I'm interested in. Maybe I skim through the content on that channel to see what it is, you know? But why are you don't work for the podcast, so why are you asking me?
You don't know that.
If there's interest there, the podcast must contact me, and then I'll look into it. It's that simple.
You were such a fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What a bitch. Why does anybody do anything with this guy?
No, I can't play World of Warcraft on the channel because Warcraft has no protections against trolling. The 2 times I attempted to play it went miserably. The first time, literally, my troll showed up and griefed the starter area. Therefore, I couldn't even complete the tutorial quests. So I couldn't even advance the game and leave the intro area because they kept killing the mobs you needed to kill for the quest. So I couldn't even make progress. Then the second time, they literally followed me around with insanely insulting names and saying things in the chat that were disgusting, like doxing, racist stuff, personal insults. And so the entire server was like
personal insults.
So it just, I couldn't play. It
Who?
was like unplayable. And no one does anything.
No, I'm not mad at anybody.
So there's no point.
Not mad at anybody. I might have missed a few of your comments. Like, yesterday, you said something about Bleach. I haven't watched it. I'm waiting for the season to get over. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sucks. I know. It is what it is. There's certain things as a creator, when you have a trolling...
I really like to
you
binge watch those kinds of things.
And one of those things is, you just can't really do multiplayer without protections. So, like, I can play Call of Duty as long as it has streamer mode. You know what I mean? But I'm not free to just do open multiplayer because people will troll. I can't
am still
like, party lobbies with fans or viewers. They always troll it. And you can't do games where
looking behind the scenes still, seeing what's up.
So what I do is I purposefully don't do those things. So that way I don't give them an opportunity to make the kind of garbage content that they want to make.
They're making garbage content.
That will benefit and or work for my viewers. And that's what I focus on. Good morning, Great Zero. How you doing, man? I'm having a good day. Thanks. It says your stream is YouTube featured. I have no idea what that means.
No.
I have no clue what that means. Where do you see, where does you see that?
251. Oh, shit. Featured. Nice.
I don't see that. I'm looking at the stream right now. I don't see it, so...
I was featured once, bro. It was rather cool.
The homepage, I was scrolling, I saw the stream, it says it under it. Oh, I'm on the stream right now watching it, and it doesn't say it. So I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's YouTube featuring it for you based on your viewership history. Because remember, YouTube has all these algorithms running, and it looks at your view history, and maybe if you've watched my content, then it says, oh, here's a featured stream you might want to check out because you've watched it before. That could be what it is. All right, so we're going to adjourn the show. I'm going to give a final opportunity to those watching on Kick to actually support the stream before we adjourn the podcast.
Give me money,
today,
dummies.
Super chats. We got a few small tips. We got a membership bomb. We've had
Koga.
100 kicks from Kick, and that's it. Does someone want to be the first sub of the day? And does someone actually want to
Was he the guy with the paintbrush? I thought he was pretty cool.
100 kicks. Thank you to Cobra. So Cobra is actually supporting today, and I appreciate that, man. I mean, 0 subs for a podcast people really enjoyed is pretty bad.
There you go. I was frozen. Oh, I'm on your homepage? That's what's up, man. That's cool.
Neil Smith says, I think a retro show.
Oh, I thought he was pretty cool.
Maybe we will. Maybe one day we'll do a special retro stream where we talk all about gaming back in the day.
I like how he kind of tied it all to who they are as people and stuff. I thought that was really cool.
I'd be down for that. Really, I would. Like, I think that would be a nice, relaxing, chill-themed stream that we could do sometime. For sure.
And I always knew that, what was it? The dude with the glasses, I always felt like he was like an odd man out. Like, he shouldn't be where he was, right? It didn't make sense that he was there. But these later seasons are explaining that. And I really, really do like that. Zangetsu, that's his name. Yeah.
Another $2 tip from this guy. The Fallen State TV podcast is an interview format by Jesse Lee Peterson. Takes about an hour over Zoom. You can promote your channel. I have them reach out to you about what? An interview about what? What do they cover? What are their topics? What kind of content is it? Is it politics? Is it gaming? Is it pop culture? Is it drama? You can't just say it's a general interview format. That doesn't exist. Everyone has a spin. Everyone has a take. And I want to know who these people are. But if they reach out to me and say they're interested, then I would research that and look into it.
They clearly are. They said that they were reaching out to you for them. Fucking idiot.
See you later, JS. All right, guys. I think it's time to end the show. It's been a great podcast with some great topics. I hope you guys enjoyed. So here's the deal. I am not here tomorrow. Saturday is my day off. But I return on Sunday for another full and...
Can't do it.
Playthroughs, and of course the premiere of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I wish you all a very safe and happy and fun Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday. Everyone, be safe. Peace out. How do you like that outro? Pretty good. I just started using that this week. I think it's a great outro, don't you? All right, so I received yet another $2 tip. It's the same person. Wow. It's an interview about you and what you do. Thanks for another $2. Well, it's up to you. And again, if they do have interest and reach out to me, I will research them and make a determination for myself. Okay. All right, guys. So it's time for a break. It'll be about a 10-minute break. And then when I come back, it's time for Pokemon Legends ZA. Remember, during my Pokemon streams, for a $20 contribution, you can select and name a Pokemon. That name will stay to that Pokemon for the rest of the playthrough. And that Pokemon will hit my party and be in the party for the rest of the stream. We're already at $50 of support. We only have 100 to go to hit our goal for today. Thank you guys for the early support on the podcast. You guys are awesome. All right. I'll see you after the break. But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips here on the channel, my friends.
God damn, he's a loser. I'm famous? How so? I hope I'm famous. I'm the world famous YouTube stoner man. He doesn't give a shit about the podcast. Okay, Dasher, I'll check my DMs, buddy. One sec. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh shit. I didn't know I was on your homepage. That's awesome, man. Good lord. This is some of the worst. Oh. Oh, God damn. We gotta light that shit up again, boys. I let it get too cold. 3 tags? Very nice. I have the pack around here somewhere. No, it's right here. Super skunk. The funky stuff. Let me see. There you go. There. God damn. That dab kicked my ass. Son of a bitch. All right, I couldn't do that. His music is just so elevator-ish. Here we go. Let's play this one.
Well, I'll be down. Yeah. Here we go again. Grumble, grumble. Take another trip. Tumble, tumble. Cash trapping, new wave crimes. People learning how I write my rhymes. Another curse, another verse. I'm the maker. Take my woman to the edge, but never break her. In the box, in a thought not consumed. I represent all my love until I'm doomed. Sometimes it takes a mole, sometimes it takes a mountain. Every which way.
Whoops. To an opera freestyle battle. Okay, your turn. One sec.
And I just love when it's me and boo. The pain goes away when I'm touching you.
Was I supposed to be muted for the opera thing? Was I? Oh no. If I was. Alright, there you go. It's your turn. You got to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, really? I'm sorry. I can't remember the way the game was played, driving me so anxious to make you palisades. I could keep you here
in my arms forever. She pulls me close, we get lost in this together. This distance is killing me. Why can't life just let us be?
Hey man, I was challenged, and I'm a proud Italian. Don't challenge me. It's like challenging an American to a football game. The Dutch opera, oh shit. The plasma deck, nice. I just don't know how you see a game like Ninja Gaiden and be like, yeah, I don't want to play that, but you'll go play Truck Simulator. Makes no sense. Good lord, he's still gone? Alright. Ooh. He is a slow simulator. Watching Phil is like seeing what it's like to be in special ed. It's confirmed. Little Philly boy was desperate. His mama was like, I don't know how he's gonna succeed in life. And his dad was like, we'll pay the school $20,000 and they'll just tell him that he's valedictorian. I swear that's what happened. Like on some Billy Madison shit. Midnight? No. But have you ever listened to a band called Orchid? Or the Black Keys? One sec, I'm trying to find a specific song. I think it's this one. So when I would trip balls, right, I'd be like on my way to the dealer. I'd be drinking a beer in one hand, driving down the street in the other, right? And this is what I'd have playing on my fucking radio, bro. I was a wild 20-year-old. I listened to some crazy shit. Sounds like the Rolling Stones. Vampires by Midnight. Oh, is he back? Alright, he's back.
So remember, everybody. Remember when we play Pokemon for a $20 contribution? You can name
every
a Pokemon,
chance I get.
and that Pokemon will join the party for the rest
Every
of today's,
chance I
Pokemon
fucking
gameplay
get,
stream.
I'm gonna
So
try and
that's a great
educate
opportunity
you
to
guys on the way I love music.
be part of the playthrough permanently. I mean, you'll be in there.
You'll find out.
In the annals of the DSP Gaming Pokemon archives, you'll be a part of the fun, right? Very nice. And it sure would be great to get some Kick support. Like I said, we have had 0 subs on Kick today.
Valid
I updated the
bitch
Kick goal to say
Tor.
only 75 subs needed for us to get the text messages back in the moral support messages because the people were complaining it was too big of a goal. So I said, all right, I'll reduce it by like 30. So I went down to 75, and we've gotten 0 subs. So not really working towards, you know,
you don't
it.
deserve it. You
ask for a favor, I give you
fugly
another favor,
bitch.
and yeah, it's not working out.
You stupid
All right, let me go
bitch.
hook up the Switch.
Your Switch isn't even hooked up? Vampires is good for stoners too. I will look that up, yeah.
Think of it this way. If
I
someone were to
love
drop
stoner
75
music.
subs, that would mean they get 3 OG badges, okay? 7 VIP badges. And they'd be buying these text messages for everyone for moral support forever. Like, basically, if someone were to drop 75 subs, basically what would happen is, you know, people would appreciate it. Like, you'd be, like, immortalized as one of the MVPs of Kick's chat forever because you basically got all these badges for everyone and you got the text message support. You know what I'm saying?
This is despicable.
There you go. Oh, is there a...
There's
hold on.
80s
There's some
synth
kicks.
wave music. Oh, okay. I like synth. Especially
220 did a 500
especially when I'm
kick
playing
and
games.
said, welcome back. Hearing old highlight clips highlights how you're slowly losing your East Coast tough guy accent. Please don't let it go. I don't think I've had the East Coast tough guy accent in a zillion years, man. It wasn't really East Coast tough guy. It was more like, you know, Street Fighter is really what
You
it
like
was.
soul
how people talk in the
music?
Street Fighter community.
What, Phil? That's
Okay.
bullshit and you know it.
Thank you for the 500 kicks. I appreciate that. We're now up to 58 of support. Less than 100 to go to hit our goal. For $20, you can name a Pokemon. So let's boot her up.
Because
and let's
he
take a
knows
look at
he's
who
full
I
of
got if
shit,
anyone's
bro.
interested in naming a Pokemon today. Okay? All right. Oh, we're in a hurry, aren't we? Oh, wow. Let's look at my boxes quickly. I just want to show you guys who we have. So all these are not in the running because these guys are already named.
Uh-huh.
Just to show you who we have. Some recent new guys that we got. We got a Bird
Emo
Mite,
metalcore kick.
Delibird, who looks like
I
Santa
have
Claus,
some emo
Snorin,
music,
a
some
Snowbird,
emo screamo
Machop, who we
music
could evolve
mixed
into,
in there.
Machamp and-
Like,
well, I forget
hold
which ones they
on.
are, but it's
I love when you guys talk to me about music. I really do. Okay, so it's not like I don't have any screamo in there, but I'm really milquetoast with my screamo. Let's see. This is one of my favorite songs. So it's not like I don't have it mixed in there. And then people say, oh, you can't listen to everything, right? You can't possibly just listen to everything. Here's some Japanese 90s hip-hop. I love music. I'm not musically inclined myself. I can't make music, but I really do love it. It's just, I don't know. And then I also have like Mongolian throat metal. It's, I love music. What else are you guys listening to? You said something about soul music? Here's Kingfish. I hope you guys are able to hear all of this. It is, yes.
Thought I found the right woman to ease my troubled mind. You said you would be there for me, baby, until the end of time.
Oh, here we go. Here's Method Man. Rich, oh my God. Bill, what the fuck are you doing? What was your guys' favorite era of hip-hop music? I swear it's like... He's the greatest. He's my favorite. The 90s? Absolutely. But Method Man is my favorite. Drink 40 to their memories, emotion, crossing through your town street vicinity. Blood smoke in the air reveals my identity. That's what I was gonna say, Wyatt. I really like that era as well. You guys remember when Diddy did Making the Band? That's it. I'm shutting down the studio. Dave Chappelle. Oh shit, he got challenged, bro. Hey man, the music, Cypress Hill. Oh yes. It's about to hit the fan, hit the flow. That's all I can stand and I can't stand no more. What is it? Think they pick up because they got their finger on the trigger of a biscuit. They don't know I'm wicked. When I start to kick it, eat they raw sound, watch it down with a miss. All right. Oh my God. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? This crisscross. I really like throw your hands in the sky and wave them from side to side. And if you're ready, dude, the music almost makes watching Phil bearable. It frees you from the pignosis. Naughty by Nature.
The industry. I'm gonna give myself for this industry.
Fucking PWR. What a loser. It's just mundane shit, right? It's just a dude playing Pokemon.
Yo, Mac, I don't even understand how they didn't understand you in that Mary Joy.
Yeah, I
Kick
know,
that old
man.
robotic, futuristic George Jetson.
Yeah,
crazy joy.
just like Uniblab, robotic kicking flab, or flavor bit of batter, chitter chatter, matter than the Mad Hatter. I bet your eyes come out fatter. I got the data to turn your body into antimatter. And just like a piece of sizzling, you'll fit inside my stomach with the eggs and grits between. The king is what I mean. My man, get a cup and put some change inside your hand. Now hold up, let's make this official. Everybody, let's agree that MCs need a tissue. The folks, my only issue. I bet your mama miss you, and I bet the Mac take off like an MX missile. No more you whining on the charts climbing as I make the phone kicking out more harder than a diamond. And if you didn't know who's rhyming, I guess I'm gonna say
Was repignatized? You hate to see it. Hold on. Ring it up. Ring it up. We got a Tardski in the building. PWR went back. You hate to see it.
1,000 degrees. You'll be on your knees. You'll be
West Side Connection at some point for sure.
Deep-rooted funk smoke that leaves your brains booted. This bad MC with stamina like Bruce Jenner. The winner takes an MCs for dinner. You're crazy like that glue. That think that you can outdo my 1-2 that's sick like the flu. Shake 'em down, boy. I flip boy all the time.
I'm baked. I'm a potato, guys.
In this rap world expedition, you come around and knock you out position. Knock 'em out. No flame could ever
Regulate is a good song.
And here comes a brand new
Barry White. We gotta throw on some Barry White. Good Lord. Hi, girl. For sure.
With more hope than the Pope, but for MCs more knots than rope. I'd like to break it down, breaking, forsaken laws of MC shaking with this track that my man's making. MCs will run like a bomb threat, I bet, or better yet, make you sweat, getting hotter than the sun get. Craig Mack is the flame that romps from here to Tibet. I break all rules with my action, that the max into MC stop relaxing. This brand new sheriff that's in town is getting down, leaving bodies buried in the ground. I set up rhymes for a decoy down for bad boy, watch the MCs not destroy. And here comes the brand new flavor in your ear. Time for new flavor in your ear.
Oh, hey, that's awesome, bro. What was your recommendation? The Beastie Boys? Yeah, we have that spooled up next. Oh, vampires. I think I might have missed that one. Get out of there. It's Phil. He's trying to steal your money. Ah!
Don't you tell me to smile. You stick around, I'll make you put your wild numbers beyond what you
It makes his content so much bearable. But they're telling me I gotta stop. Alright, I gotta switch it back to something that's not copywritten. Sorry, dudes. They're telling me I have to. Dun dun dun. We got the troubles.
We're good on everything for now. Everything else. La 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 la. Is there a bench nearby so I can pass time? I don't think so.
Right? Hi, little buddy. Look at that little buddy down there.
Just curious.
You have something else you want to say? Come here.
Items up here.
Oh, that's the chunkiest. Oh, God. You were just trying to destroy everything today. Lay your fat butt down. Good Lord.
I can float. I didn't even know that the Gardevoir could float like that.
That's funny, dude.
Oh, I can't. That sucks. There's a TM up there, and I can't seem to get to it.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, your life sucks. You're married to a fat blimp.
Oh! I forgot I could roto-glide. I forgot all about that. We just earned that. Oh, there's an Abra hiding out. And another Abra hiding out. They're all hiding out. This is where you can catch Abras if you want. Who did I give? Brick Break to? Rock Smash. Here we go. Not Brick Break. Rock Smash. That's right. Kylie Jenner has Rock Smash. Of course.
Kylie Jenner? Oh, God. They named the little Pokemon Kylie Jenner? Oh, God. That's actually really funny.
Okay, what's this TM? Endure.
It's a TM.
Right.
Yeah, too much bullshit.
Alright, I guess that's it for here. Roto Glide. Not really that useful. You get like one boost and that's it. Okay, well, let's try to find a bench now to pass some time. Here we go. What do you mean? Why does no one call it the right name? Because it's not called a Super Ball in the game. It's called Great Ball, Ultra Ball. There's no Super Balls in this game. Yes, the rock move was the final bonus, but I didn't have time to do it. So now when we do this now, it'll probably reset the bonus. We'll see.
Whale-Lord Cat. That would be great.
Over here.
Oh, shit.
All right. Only a couple battles and we'll have enough. Aha, psychic type.
Oh, shit. 8,200. Is that how many bands he's at, bro? Because that's insane.
I wonder if the Fatso is going to be streaming soon.
I insta-killed it with ice? Dang. Glitch. There we go, there's one. I'm already gonna have the level by the time I do the objectives, so there's no point. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, man.
You wanted to be a rapper, bro?
Ridiculous.
Shit. It's good to have aspirations.
At a high level, that's why. He's level 38.
He's level 38. Snort.
All right, Philly boy.
You know? Thanks for 20 bucks.
Thank you for $20.
Nice, gonna steal move. These guys are all high level, man. Boosh. Just like that, we did it. We're good.
Damn, why are your ears
All right,
so
let's get out of
warm?
here. Let's go heal the Pokemon, and then we have to name a Pokemon. Thanks to this $20 contribution. Thank you so much. Between Pokemon Center.
Damn, that's close to 9,000, bro. It's almost over 9,000.
So thank you to Mayor of Outside, a $20 super chat, and they said, name a Pokemon Vice City Baby. Okay, any particular one? If not, I'll try to find one that maybe matches that. I don't know. Vice City Baby. Thank you for 20 bucks. That gets me up to 83. We're more than halfway to our goal for today's stream. Thank you so much, guys, for your support. I appreciate that.
We're more than halfway to our goal today, guys.
All right.
Oh,
What
fucking
Pokemon
A.
would be a good one to be called Mayor, or excuse me, Vice
Mayor
City Baby.
McCheese.
What's going on, King Michael? How you doing? Vice City Baby.
You have a victory bell?
Let's see.
Oh, hey, you have a bell sprout. Name it. Name the bell sprout.
I'm trying to think, like, what are my weaknesses? I don't have a fighting type at all. Like a fighting type Pokemon. I think I'd like to bring a fighting type in, so maybe I'll bring in Machop and act like he's the prize fighter.
Oh, really?
Vice City.
Oh, shit.
We'll get rid of Kylie Jenner for now. Oh, Machop can actually evolve, too. Cool. All right, so first of all, let's name Machop Vice City Baby.
That's so stupid.
It should just fit.
Oh, I'll listen to it.
The exact correct number of characters. And then, let's evolve Machop into Machoke. And then we'll give him new moves.
These models just look terrible.
Yeah. Cool, now let's take a look at the moves.
797.
Bulk up, Brick
Shit.
Break.
Quick break.
Oh, breaks barriers? I didn't even know Brick Break broke barriers. That's cool. Alright, so... let's see. You can learn that those are elemental punches.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do
I'm
do.
thinking instead of bulk up, I should teach it something that's it doesn't have, right? Give it something it totally doesn't have. You can't get Machamp without trading? Ah, that sucks. I didn't know that. Well, it is what it is. He's still a good fighting type. Give him Fire Punch. Okay. Alright, Vice City, baby. I don't think that we have an item to give him, do we? Let's see. No, it would be the evolved form anyway. Do I have an item that buffs?
Good lord, dude! I like mentally blanked out. Holy shit!
It says reduce your speed, but attack grows more quickly. Psychic, rock, ground, bug. No, darn.
Peter, what are you doing?
Does not have something that'll buff like fighter type moves. Don't have it. All right, our first named Pokemon is in the party, so now we can advance with the plot. Up here, the Justice Dojo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's save first. Okay, I guess we're gonna have a big gym fight here. Seems like it. I'm just gonna have my psychic type Pokemon fight next.
The psychic one is gonna fight next.
Oh god, this is so stupid.
We already fought them once, right? Yeah, we did.
You had to do a line to stay up.
Right? You beat me in battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you've already reached Sensei's level? I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask, you did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Oh, of course you did. That means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. No, I think I'm good. I'll take it. Why not the extra experience, right? I'll take the experience. Let's go. Thank you.
Phil, it's a mandatory fight. You have to do it.
All right.
Peter D. Dog. I'm sorry, Peter D. Dog. I can't talk to you no more. No. No. Little buddy.
And immediately, here comes the weakness. Boom. Instant weakness. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches.
He's just typing them out, bro. It's so dumb.
Oh yeah, watch this. Oh!
Imagine needing to cheese a child's game. He's cheesing a child's game.
Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit, you've really mastered your skills. Here, this Seed of Mastery is for you. I don't even know what that does. Seed of Mastery? Okay. A rare variety of seeds. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon moves into plus moves. Oh, I don't even know who that is yet. If you bring me seeds like that one, oh, it's her. If you bring me seeds like that one, help your Pokemon turn moves into plus moves. I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves, but the truth is, Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen, and they've been pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Whoa. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? She's not here either, then? That's right, Sensei, I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Don't tell me you're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. Here's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Oh, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. What about the ZA app? I tried using Rotom phones in the past. For some reason, they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. I rely on my younger sister, Gwyn, to handle everything smartphone related, but I haven't seen Gwyn since yesterday. My apologies, DSP. I'm so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. If you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwyn on his own in a huge city like this.
Oh my god. Give me a second, guys.
Help, though.
Watch out, Pete.
Someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that in Lumiose? Yeah, the detective. Exactly. Emma the detective. That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Okay. So, let's see here. John Michael did a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, John Michael. He says, name any character Kevin? You want me to find a Pokemon and name it Kevin? All right. Thank you so much, John Michael. First of all, we're up to over $100 of support for Pokemon yet again. Thank you guys so very much. What we'll do, let's take a look at our box. Let's see what Pokemon would be named Kevin. Okay, so folks, we're going to do that. And what I'll do is I'll leave it on the screen. If you guys want to look here and see what Pokemon do you think I should name Kevin, okay? But I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I'm feeling a little sluggish today. I don't know why. So I just want to get a little bit of a boost. I'm just going to make myself a quick cup of coffee. I'll be right back, and then we will continue on with Pokemon. I'll be right back, everyone. Just a minute to go make my cup.
Double Chair Street. Sorry, I was hungry and I went to grab something to eat. I do apologize. I've been here all day. And I'm dying on the inside, boys. What up, weebs? Recycled slop. Asmon was right when he said people don't seem to care as long as it has Pokemon's name attached. That is very true, weebs. You are right. I agree. I didn't buy this because it looked like dog shit. When aren't I hungry? Well, a lot. I tend to not eat when I stream, or at least I try not to. Sometimes I get hungry, though. It's consumerism, yep. It's the lowest form of garbage. Imagine if they put as much effort into Pokemon as FromSoft did to Elden Ring. Oh.
Okay.
Ramen? Probably.
All right, so the search for Kevin begins.
But I can't eat ramen.
What Pokemon would make a good Kevin?
At least like
Let's take a look.
the basic
Well,
not frozen
let's
ramens. Cup noodles and stuff like that. I can't eat them. They give me stomach problems. But I can eat the frozen ramen. So maybe I could get some of those.
Electrike? We don't have any electric Pokemon right now, do we? A Bellsprout? Didn't we have an Alpha Bellsprout? Oh, this is the Alpha Bellsprout. This is the Alpha Bellsprout right here. Here you go.
Uh-oh. Rich is going to be on in about 20 minutes. That's if his fat ass decides to stream at the time he's supposed to.
Why the Delibird? Because Kevin McAllister for Christmas, and Delibird is a Christmas Pokemon. Ah. So he's what? Flying in ice. Interesting. Who would we want to replace? He's fire and flying.
You like cheese and bacon? Bro, I like to put Swiss cheese on my BLT sandwiches.
You know what? Let's get Delibird in.
I like the Swiss cheese right on top of the bacon. And then you put the lettuce and then the tomato on top. Bro, I'm very particular about it too.
Check the summary.
The tomato has to go on the bread with the mayo. And the lettuce has to go on top of the Swiss with the bacon. Or some provolone. Yep. I'm very particular about it too.
I don't care.
It's so stupid. But you know, it's really interesting, like the foibles and how people like
Ice Shard is crappy.
prefer things. You know what I mean?
Icy Wind is better. Air Slash, Aerial Ace, Feather Dance. Lowers the target attack for a while.
You're such a good boy.
Peck is crappy, right? Yeah, Peck is really weak.
Your life is really
weak. Ice Beam is amazing. Ice Beam is super damaging. Fly is actually really
Add an egg to ramen.
Oh, yeah. It has 12 cooldown time. It has a 12 cooldown time. It's actually not that good. 12 cooldown sucks. It would be nice to have a water, so it'd be water, ice, and flying. Yeah, let's get rid of Icy Wind. Let's give it Water Pulse. Okay. Anything I can give it in its hand? Let's see. I don't think we have a Delibite or whatever.
Of a BLT?
Okay.
Yep, that's the correct version of the BLT, bro. Funky, come here, buddy. Come here, Bubby. 2, we gotta play some Fortnite. Get over here, I need your help.
Nope.
Funky, come here, get a good boy.
What is this?
Funky, come here, get a good boy.
He's his wise glasses.
He's trying to fight with the other dogs
the power
right now.
Of special moves? What are considered
He's up
special
in
moves?
His feelings right now.
I don't know.
Peter the
I don't
dog.
know what a special move is. Is that the one that...
Peter the dog.
What is considered a special move in Pokemon, guys?
He just won't listen.
I'm not sure.
All right. There we go. Perfect.
It's perfect.
Oh, it's delivered. It's not delivered. It's delivered.
Delivered.
Like he's delivering. Oh, delivered. I didn't know that. Thank you. It's delivered. Like he's delivering a present on Christmas Day. So delivered is now Kevin. All right. Special moves versus physical moves. There are physical attacks.
I
And special
guess he
attacks.
had some
thought
put behind that. I'll give that one to you, Phil. You actually put some thought into that one.
Okay.
Maybe that was worth like $2. Shit, if I was playing Pokemon and somebody in my chat said, "Hey, can you just name a Pokemon?" I'd be like, "Yeah, bro. What you want to name it?"
Headbutt is a seriously good psychic ability. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat. Says, "Can you evolve Eevee into a Glacian?" Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. I almost feel like at the end of the game, if I absolutely need an elemental type,
I want Umbreon.
That's when you evolve Eevee because it becomes whatever elemental you want.
Umbreon is my favorite evolution.
But I think I might wait till the end to see what we need for that.
Umbreon and Espeon.
Okay, so Zen Headbutt is actually really good. Who can learn Zen Headbutt?
Well, Umbreon and Espeon, they're my two favorite evolutions. Like, together. But independently, it's Flareon. Because I love fire Pokemon.
Ah, Rexy can learn Zen Headbutt. So what would this be better than? Probably Thunderfang. Thunderfang, yeah. There you go. Cool.
Why does your
Yes,
Psychic
and Gaia
type
can
know
learn Zen
Thunder
Headbutt.
Punch?
See, so this is physical. This is special.
What about
I see.
Vaporeon?
It's the
I
symbol
like
C category.
Vaporeon and Jolteon.
You know, once again, I don't think
but
I want their. Yeah, I'm gonna give that instead
if
of Thunder
if I'm
Punch,
like
too.
picking my personal favorite,
Okay,
it's like Flareon,
What's for dinner
Espeon,
tonight? Tonight
and
we are having
Umbreon.
protein
right?
pasta
But
with chicken meatballs.
I love the
and a marinara
originals
sauce
as
that my
well.
wife is gonna put
The Gen
her
2
own spin on. She's gonna
evolutions
put, like,
and the
herbs and
first
spices
Gen
in this marinara.
evolutions
So it's gonna
are
be
my
protein
favorite. I'm
infused
not sure about all
pasta
the other
dinner
ones.
tonight, which I cannot wait for. I'm very hungry and I'm excited for it.
I was hungry a minute ago. I am no longer hungry, ladies and gentlemen. If you were curious, I don't know if you were curious, but if you
we have to
were,
go see the detective,
I'm not hungry
correct?
no more.
Here we are, Detective Agency, the Looker Bureau.
Fucking stupid. So
That's right, not just regular
2003?
pasta and
Yeah.
regular red meat meatballs. Absolutely not. Protein-infused pasta and chicken meatballs. Much better for you.
Yeah, I would say about 2003 because
Hello there, Jess. What brings you
2003
here?
was when I was like 10. So I was really into like Pokemon and
Well,
Yu-Gi-Oh
once
at
again,
that
DSP,
time.
as I mentioned before,
And
I'm
Gen
searching for my
2
sister
is
Gwen.
when I really got into Pokemon.
This detective says she
So
cannot
yeah,
help
I
me.
would say around 2003.
No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help look for your sister, but I need you to answer questions. I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Like, Quilava, Cyndaquil, and
Where does your
Typhlosion,
sister like to go
they're
when
my
she's not at home
favorite
or at the dojo?
starter Pokemon.
That would be
But,
City
you know,
Hall.
you can't beat
City Hall.
Charmander
I see,
because
your
he's the
sister
best of
certainly has
all
unique
time.
Interest, doesn't she?
I love Charmander.
Well,
Charmander,
then maybe we could find some clues as to
Mewtwo,
your sister's whereabouts if we go there.
fucking...
Understood, I'm on it.
Honestly, the Gen 1 starters, you can't go wrong with those.
He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, he could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well, what, is Mimi sick?
Right? I mean, I'm
your
not
help,
a young
DSP.
man.
We'll be waiting for
I'm
you
not
in
a
the
young
John
man.
District.
I mean, I am a young man.
Work
I'm
together,
30
protect
fucking
the peace
30.
of
I'm 34.
Lumiose. All right.
I mean,
Oh, this
or
poor
33.
Esper's sick, I guess.
aging
Well, that's
myself
sad.
here prematurely. Of Charmander
You don't know what
and a
protein
Great
pasta
Ball.
is?
I love Charmander.
Protein pasta is
Charmander,
pasta that is
Squirtle.
infused with vegetable-based proteins. So lentils.
I love the one episode with the Squirtle Squad and those long glasses and the Squirtle that constantly had his arms crossed like that. Bro, I want those goddamn glasses. I want those fucking glasses.
And that kind of stuff, and they just put it in the pasta. Now the pasta tastes slightly different from regular pasta, but it still tastes great. So not only are you eating delicious pasta, but you're getting additional protein in your diet, which you need. As opposed to just eating the pasta and just getting a whole bunch of carbs, you get something additional that you also need. Just like the chicken meatballs. Well, they're meatballs that are made with chicken instead of red meat like beef, so they're lower fat, lower calorie, but they still have insane flavor. They taste amazing. So they're healthier for you, and they're a good alternative to the fattier red meat. You have an optional mission right around the corner. Look, someone needs help.
Why'd I switch to this frame?
Look at this.
What the hell happened?
Ugh. It looks straight up out of the
Dang it, you got me
PS2.
again.
Bro.
Someone get me out of here, please.
This trash looks straight up out of the PS2. It looks straight up out of the PS2. This looks like something out of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Bro, this looks like something out of the PlayStation 2. Or like very early PS3. What the fuck is this? This is garbage. This is garbage. You're selling this at a premium cost, and you don't even have fucking voice acting in it. Gameplay over graphics? That's what you think gameplay over graphics is better, bro? Okay, let's see what the gameplay is. We'll go off what you think. We'll go at a random point, and we'll see what the gameplay is. It's okay if you like this, but this is dog shit. I'm sorry. This is garbage. Well, I'm not saying it didn't make money. Pokemon makes money all the time. It makes money hand over fist, right? But just because it makes money doesn't mean it's good. Call of Duty makes money hand over fist. It's not very good either, right? And I'm not saying if you dislike this game, you're bad or anything. I'm not morally grandstanding, right? But you should expect better than this at a premium cost. If this game was like $50, it would be fine. But at $70, $80, you think this is okay? This is reused like assets from older games. It literally looks like an upscaled 3DS game. And then if you go back to where it was, where he was in the field, it literally looks like something out of Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. I'm not saying that it has to look photorealistic, right? But if you're going to do stylized, at least make sure that it doesn't look like it came from a PlayStation 2 game. Look at that. It looks bad. Objectively, independently of my opinion, this looks bad. You should expect more for your money than this. If you enjoy this, fine, good. But in my opinion, you should expect more for your money than this.
Just have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move. No need to be gentle. Someone's wrapped up in a Pokemon's web.
Very true.
Hit it with a
very
high-powered
true,
Pokemon
Zach.
to break it open.
Very true.
Okay.
Only indies? Well, I think at a certain point, when you get into AAA games, right? When you go for like style over realism, they call it stylized, right? When you make a game that looks like Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, that's basically a AA game, they call it stylized, right? Over realism. Like Mass Effect now would be considered realism, as before it was kind of like stylized before. I don't know where I'm going with that example, but you know what I mean? When it's indies, you really get into like form or function, right? Because cost and everything is limited when it's an indies game. In my opinion, right, this is a multi-billion-dollar company, right? With assets out the ass, with talent out the ass. But instead of spending their time making a quality game, they're suing companies in games like Pal World instead of improving their product. You know what I mean? They have made the budget. True. They did. And I mean, you can't knock it. If people are buying it, it will never improve. So you got me there, man. You do got me there. You know, and I hope you stick around, man.
So what power of move are they looking for?
I always welcome difference of opinion. I'm not always right. I know most people they like disagree with the streamer, then they'll leave, but you can disagree with me. You don't have to agree with me. Stick around.
Thanks for your help.
Have fun. Smoke with me.
How'd that happen? That was the work of these Spinnerock here. The truth is, 3 of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerock Sibbies. When they get angry, they wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. Spin, spin.
Evolve Eevee into Glaceon.
This time I messed up by destroying a web they just finished making. What a big mistake. 3 of them strung me up and left me hanging, but I wish they'd show me mercy. Not like I did it on purpose. Spin, spin.
What up, Taz?
Wagner's is like the Alien movies. Yeah, they cocoon you. Exactly, they put you in their cocoon to eat
Pokemon
later.
Annoys you?
Okay,
well, we're
you
going to be switching over to the Blob RTU here in a little bit. And not only will we switch over to the Blob RTU, bro. We're going to switch over to Blob RTU, and we're going to be playing some Fortnite. And I know you like The Simpsons, and I just unlocked Halloween Marge, bro. I really wish they put whoosh. Whoosh. I wish they whoosh. I wish they would have put Werewolf Ned Flanders in the game. That would have been cool. That would have been cool. But as of right now, bro, we are on the fast track to unlocking the fish guy. I don't know what the fish guy is, but I understand the reference. But I kind of wish they would have put, like, maybe Lisa. Maybe a different version of Bart. Oh, maybe Principal Skinner. That would have been cool. Or Nelson. One of the other bullies. Ned Flanders is cool. But this is the one everybody wants. Homer. Bro, I want basic Homer. He looks so cool. On Killer Instincts on the Xbox. Nice. Dude. Zombie Mr. Burns. That would have been cool. Or like Zombie Flanders. Zombie Homer. Anything other than the banana, like the banana guy. The fish guy. I don't really like this. But I get that they wanted to put one of their characters in the Simpsons style. Right? But I really do wish it was something else. We can go over to this tab here. There's this one is cool too, dude. I played a guy that already had this skin the day the fucking game dropped. It was insane. Or the season. All right. Dab time, dab time, dab time. Dab time. I wish I had Goldbender. But I bought Krusty instead. Werewolf Apu? That would be pretty funny, dude. Or like maybe Kang and Kodos. Put Kang in a robot or something. Like Krang. You could call it Krang and Kodos. Dude. They could have put fucking Mr. Burns in there. Homer! Dude, we got a Homer already. Oh my god. Homer, get out of there. Do it. Go. Run. Get out of there, Homer. All right. It's Homie. Oh, did I pause the blob or Phil?
Well, I promise. But you know what would be a better use for the silk? Nets and ropes to sell for quick cash. I'm kidding, that was a joke. Don't string me up again. Wow. Or like, did you ever see the movie Killer Clowns from Outer Space? So they look like clowns, but they're alien monsters. And what they do is, they encase you in a cotton candy cocoon. No, I'm not kidding.
Oh, fuck, I'm having to do this with one hand.
Candy cocoon. They take a straw, they stick the straw in the cocoon, and they drink you like you're a milkshake, and they suck your blood and everything out, and then basically the entire thing just sucks and withers and dries up like a husk.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's the Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's pretty messed up. It's also funny, though. Like, it's meant to be horror and comedy at the same time.
It's a comedy movie.
I'm gonna do some of these side missions.
If anybody's dumb enough to think Killer Clowns from Outer Space is a scary movie, then they're dumb or a child. 6ix9ine.
Correct? Paris? Perez? How do you say her name? It's French. I can't pronounce that. Hello
What
there.
up, Mo? Welcome back.
Heal themselves even while they attack opponents in a Pokemon battle. I got good news. There are moves that let you do that. Some moves actually absorb HP from the opponent. Okay. I know all about that. I've had some of those already. Okay. Let me know if you're ready to face the terror or having your HP drained in battle. Let's do it.
You need a break?
I see the horror.
I'm gonna get to Arc after the Simpsons season
What's so horrible about draining
Fortnite.
attack?
I need to unlock everything.
Membership on YouTube, I appreciate that.
I want to unlock everything. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but once I got into playing it, I just want all of it now.
Flame Wheeler. Oh! Steamroll. You got double leveling there, too. Phantom. Roberta. Instantly knocked out.
Oh, she won't slide?
Roselia.
There we go.
Flame him. Ah!
Oh!
Roberta. Ah!
Go! Where's Randy Marsh?
Absorb attack ever.
We need some integrity.
So,
Randy, where are you? Randy!
That is a new sub, John? You just re-upped your sub and it counted? I guess so. Thank you for that membership, John. That gets us up to 108 of support today. Only 42 to go to hit our goal for the stream. And remember, for a $20 contribution, you can name a Pokemon, and I'll bring them into my party for the entirety of the stream today. Now would be a great time to do that. 2 more, and we'll hit our goal, basically.
So
let's go. Thank you, guys. Were they not able to absorb HP quickly enough? No, they got destroyed. Ultimate weaknesses.
All right, we're going to drop over here
as they attack you, is it?
in Mr. Burns' backyard.
From winning clearly. I think I even had all my Pokemon equipped with big roots. Big roots are items that allow Pokemon to absorb more HP. Oh, okay. Time for some coffee, by the way, everyone. I've been waiting for this to cool down.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We found a gun, Roger. Oh fuck!
My favorite. It's absolutely delicious. How many Pokemon can you name? As many as you can afford.
How many Pokemon?
Well, no. You can name as many as aren't named that I have caught. Because once
Thank
Pokemon
you.
is named, it's a permanent
Come
thing, and I will not
again,
rename that Pokemon.
loser.
Once you discover the fun of healing while attacking, it sucks you in.
I'm gonna die in the next interaction. Watch.
No, it's not an Irish coffee. Isn't Irish coffee when you put Irish cream in your coffee? No, I do not have Irish cream in the coffee. I don't have Irish cream in my house, so I wouldn't be able to do that. Yes, there's Magikarp. We already had Magikarp and evolved it into Gyarados. Any new side quests? Yes, there's 3 more. Okay, let's do them fast. I'll do all 3 side quests quickly. Who's
We
playing
gotta
the
run from the
saxophone?
dog. They released the dogs on us.
Aw. What's wrong with this guy, Goomy? Gooma. Hey, kid. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Oh, it's a cop. Is that your Pokemon there? Never seen it before. Look, I got a bench covered in goo, a Goomy on the bench, and you standing by it. I need to figure out what happened here and how to keep it from happening again. I don't see anyone else to ask. You know who this Goomy belongs to if it's not yours? Someone who isn't me. I see. What brings you by
Bro,
this
you
particular
couldn't have
bench
opened the
tonight?
window.
You're
You were
Goomy.
just standing there. Good dog.
I just wanted to sit down. I guess that's fair. Are you from around here? Maybe you can point me to someone else who might know who the Goomy is?
I'm here for the money, Burns.
Which one? Bog Patrol says, I'll do $40 if you agree to go get one and name it a Magikarp. I'll go catch a Magikarp. I might have an extra Magikarp in my box already. We can check. I'm not sure. I'm only here on vacation or no comment. I'm here on vacation. True,
Gotcha,
tell the
fool.
truth.
Uh-oh.
Is
The
that
blob
so?
is about to start.
You're sure the Goomy isn't your Pokemon? It honestly isn't, ma'am.
Whoa, who
No,
was
it's not a big
shooting
deal if it
me?
is
What
your
the
Goomy.
fuck?
I just need to get to the bottom of this.
Oh, what the hell? Where
Can't
were
help
they
but notice the
shooting
Goomy
me
is
from?
friendly with you, considering it's not yours.
They must have been from the roof. I
How
know,
about this? If it
Mo.
really
I
isn't
was
your Goomy,
Ames
you won't mind showing me
37
the
this
Pokemon
time.
that you actually have here with you, right? To be clear, I'm challenging you to a battle. Whoa.
We are Silver 3. Let's go. Silver 3. Did we level up? Can we unlock something?
Okay. I'm just gonna say that's the weakness. It's not good. Bulldoze him. Boom.
No.
Oh, he flexed.
Doesn't look like we
Yo, he
can.
freaking flexed. That's
Boo. We are so close to Ned Flanders. Oh God! Look, listen to this song.
Instantly knocked out. That sucks.
It fits Ned Flanders so well. Listen to this. This is Ned Flanders' song, bro. This is what's going on in his head right now. He's like, Oakley dokley, neighborino. He's like a doodly to you too. And to you. Hello. I'm telling you, this song, it's hilarious. All right, we're not even close to unlocking something
You
yet.
certainly put up a good fight. I'll give you that.
It isn't. It's in the game. Yeah, it was.
Ooh, man,
It's
I
the
told you not to
soundtrack
wander
that
off.
was
Uma.
loaded up.
You got
Because
that
I
bench
have
all
a whole
sticky?
bunch of different soundtracks, and all of them
I'm
are
sorry
just
to hear
set
your cat
on
has
shuffle.
arthritis double times. Like I said, I am starting to notice some signs that Jasper Kitty is getting older. A lot of the times now when he tries to jump up on a
Phil
table
could
or
be
across
Ned
countertops,
Flanders.
he doesn't have a
If
sure
Ned
footing.
Flanders was a
You know,
moron.
I've noticed some behaviors, like as he's getting a little older, he likes to snuggle a little more. He used to be much of a snuggler. Now
The
he's like a big
bitch is
snuggle cat, likes to
laid.
snuggle all the time.
The bitch
This is what happens when your cat starts to get on the older side, right?
He's late, he's gonna push it back. He's fat and he can't get upstairs. He needs his dad's help.
All right.
His daddy not home.
Wasn't your Goomy after all? I'm
He's
sorry,
stuck
kid. There's so many wild Pokemon
downstairs.
around the
He's
O's. I'm
fat
feeling the pressure to head
and
off trouble when
he
I see
can't
it.
walk.
Be sure to tip you
His
to make
name
up for that
is
trouble.
Richard.
To evolve Goomy to
the
its final
fat
evolution, you need to make use of
blob.
brain.
Scares
Yeah,
his
I'll take my
mom.
leave. Thanks for bearing with me
Eats
today,
the
kid.
eyeballs.
Okay. So Bog Patrol says it must be a fresh catch. All right, so Bog Patrol, if you contribute $40, I'll go catch a Magikarp and I'll name it, but the name can't be offensive. You have to understand, you know, it could be funny, it could be silly, but it can't be like an offensive name.
How do we
I
do
don't want
it?
you to contribute and to be upset. You know, no horrible swears, no racial
Dude,
stuff,
as an
no
adult,
sexual
I
stuff.
used to as a
nothing that's
child,
gonna
I used to
piss somebody
dislike
off,
Ned
you know?
Flanders because I thought
Okay,
he
I
was
am
just
drinking coffee.
ridiculous,
Yes, I am.
right? But as an adult, I appreciate Ned Flanders and the neighbor that he is, right?
I love that coffee.
I would appreciate a neighbor like that.
Okay,
Get your
all right,
mail
so
when
that
you're not
quest is
home,
done.
right?
Jade says, "How was
Mows your
Randy today?"
lawn
I'm
if
sure
you're
he's doing
gone
well.
too long.
Randy, our
You know,
Arbok, who has like a bunch
make
of
sure
elemental
your
stuff.
animals are fed if they're outside. You know, that kind of
Okay.
neighbor.
Let's see what this side quest
Very
is.
rare kind of neighbor anymore.
Try to do all these quickly. The blue.
He's late, never to show up again. He's fat and blobulous.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He's
You know,
downstairs
Doug crying.
crying.
And I'm nervous that one of these days
He's
gonna
a
land the wrong
fat
way, too,
little
but, you know, that's what happens when kitties
bitch.
get older. They don't realize it. I'm on
Depression.
maintenance duty, and I make my duty very seriously. Gee, am I ever thirsty? I wish I had something to drink. I'm afraid I can't let you use the elevator until I'm done with maintenance. What do I get him to drink? You happen to have something to drink? A soda pop. That does look awfully refreshing. I can have it, thanks. Well, if you really want to use the elevator, I guess you could use it. All right, I don't think we've ever been up this one yet. Here we go. Will I get the Mega Dimension DLC on December 10th? Isn't it already out?
Benson?
I watched the trailer
Are
for
you
it this morning
talking
on the
about
podcast. It's
regular
out now.
show Benson?
So why would I
Because
wait
you
till
know
December
what?
10th?
I'm tired of you guys sitting around not
Question, no, I'm
doing
not
your
gonna do
job.
any DLCs till we're done with the main
Get
game.
out there and clean the park.
I think we still have a ways to go in the main game, so not yet.
I like regular
If you
show.
guys like the playthrough so much you want me to keep going and do DLCs and stuff, I would consider it.
You're out there
Let's-
not setting
let's
up the
focus on main
chairs.
game
Where
first
are
before we
they?
Jump to expansions in the
The episode about Billy Mitchell.
Boom! You hit it with a sack. You hit it with a Santa sack. That is not the flabebe I need. I think I need orange. I've never seen an orange.
Whoa, buddy. I gotta.
Whoa. Slams it.
Jozo.
Email, you can reach me at darksidephil@hotmail.com.
My balls, they're dropping. Ah!
No, it's all these flabebes, but
Shout
not
out
the
to
ones that I
AB,
need.
man. I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Little screw. Got an Ultra Ball. I wonder if I get over there. Maybe if I go the other way, maybe I can get to that. Let's find out.
Fucking loser. Midget ass fucking Optimus Prime, fat ass
Should we put
Spider Man.
Randy into the party soon? Yeah, maybe we can. Hold on.
Oh, he's just so bad.
Who can we swap out? Well, we got Vice City Baby and Kevin are our new guys for today. We need Aceto, Artie, and we need Gaia because those are the two more powerful ones. So we could swap out Silk Song. Here's the problem, Jade. Right now, Bog Patrol basically just bought a Pokemon. So we need to get him in.
my
And who are we gonna
god.
replace? I need Aceto, Artie, and I need Gaia because they're my highest rank. So it either has to be Rexy or Silk Song, and it's like, if I bring in Randy instead of Silk Song, then that means next Rexy would have to go. You see? And I think you like Rexy, don't you? Rexy's one of your favorites. So I think we should actually hold off and let's get this Magikarp in the party. And we'll swap out for Silk Song, I think. Magikarp.
Yep.
So yeah, Bog Patrol did a whopping $40 super chat and says, get this Magikarp and name it King Cobra JFS in memory of my boy. All right, I will. And in fact, you know what we'll do? I think there's a possibility to catch an alpha Magikarp, and I'm gonna see if we can get the alpha Magikarp if it's in that first area.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice because we all know that King Cobra was an alpha,
I mean, now we're
bro. He was an alpha Cobra.
Let's just finish clearing.
He was so alpha that he was specialized in the ways of wizardry, bro. He was a wizard.
Okay.
You don't even know.
I want to see if there's
shout out to boy, bro.
TM or an item or something.
Gone too soon.
We went up right there, right? Okay. Bell sprouts.
Cobra makes potions, bro. Potions, cockroach burritos. That man gave me so many laughs.
Yeah, this might be how you get
when he was drunk and fell down trying to get the door, bro. Oh, he was such a gem. A unique soul.
Larvitar? I don't have a Larvitar. Oh, crap, it's a new guy.
A what? A Larvitar? Oh, Tyranitar.
My Delibird is glitched. Look.
Right?
Can I get the Larvitar? It's a new one. Yes! We got Larvitar. Sweet. That's the guy. Doesn't he turn into a dinosaur?
Tyranitar, yeah.
He turns into like a giant dinosaur.
Tyranitar is my favorite dinosaur Pokemon. My favorite dog Pokemon is Ninetales, bro. Ninetales, Arcanine, and Entei. Suicune and Raikou. And then Houndoom. And
we have
all
the
those.
glide ability now. Maybe we can get across the street.
I was a really big fan of Pokemon for a while.
Give me a second, guys. I want to see if we can get across here. I don't think it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. Ready? Oh, I made it! Holy crap, that was amazing. We got Energy Ball. Sweet. So we've never been over here before. We had to use the new glide ability. And we got a new TM. That's awesome.
Rich is still
shout out
late.
All these contributions in just a moment. There was Kicks.
He's 10 minutes
super
late.
Chats. Thank you guys so much.
10 minutes late. He's afraid. Dude, I'm telling you. He just does not want to get on stream when I am streaming.
I haven't seen these fountains
He's
yet.
afraid, bro. He's a chicken shit little bitch.
What is that? I think there's ice over there.
You watch. He's going to get on stream and say, I bet there's people out there saying that I was just not here because I'm afraid. You are afraid, Richard. Richard Fatsuchi.
Well,
he's in. No, I don't even want to put that on him. I hope you're not in cardiac arrest, actually. Even though he's fat. He's gelatinous. He's a blob. He's a danger to children's eyeballs. He's fat. He's a pussy.
Yeah, I don't think he did, right? Maybe I can just do this again?
Nope.
Oh, yes, I made it. Oh my god, this is cool. It's pretty cool that this is working.
He's broke. Tyler Dole, you're right. He got sued by Dutchess County.
I didn't understand.
For $18,000. They took him for everything he had. They took it all the way to the Supreme Court. They're like, this fat man eats all the children's eyeballs. He used our money to do it, and we want it back. He's in debt. His daddy had to take out a credit card so he could buy groceries.
So I didn't come to mind to do the OG badge. But yeah, if you do 20 subs, you're supposed to get an OG badge. All right, we got currency. These are all the rooftops I haven't been to yet.
Dude, we're just listening to Phil. Look. Awkward.
Oh, wait. If I go down there, am I stuck? Oh, I am. I don't want to get stuck. I want to keep going.
Taking a dab. Taking a dab. Taking a dab.
If I drop down here, I'm okay, I think, right? Yeah, I'm fine here. If I go down there, then I'm stuck. Yeah. What the hell's going on up here? Look at this.
He's here. Ha ha ha.
I'm not sure what they're doing up here. Like a Pokemon party up here, but there's nothing going on. Huh. Okay. Yes, 20 subs for an OG badge is available right now. Yes, it is. Listen, I'm trying to hit 75 subs by the end of today so I can give you guys back your messages, your text messages for moral
he
support,
defaulted on a
literally I've
loan
got
that he
0
took.
subs today, so it's not happening right now, you know? Okay, this here. Well, we're getting caught up in this rooftop thing. Don't worry, we're gonna get the magic carpet, we're gonna do
still
shout-outs, we're gonna do
late.
everything, but
He
I don't
is
wanna
still
lose that when I'm
not
gonna get distracted.
paying his bills. He's broke. He can't even
wow,
pay
that was a
his
million.
credit cards. He's broker than LTG. He's dancing on the street.
Patch rat? We have patch rat, right?
I didn't know where to go after that. Who would have thought his dad's his biggest detractor, bro?
Oh, I blew it.
You blew it.
I walked off the rooftop. Well, so much for that. Yeah, we're not doing it anymore. All right. So we got to catch a Magikarp. Where are Magikarp available? Let's figure this out. They're in Zone 2. They're in Zone 6. If I go to Zone 2, I might find a Starmie. Whoa, I guess I never did Zone 8, because look, I caught nothing in Zone 8.
Okay.
No Magikarp there, though.
Why, Rich, start the shit, you fucking
I
donkey.
guess we didn't do Zone 13 either, because there's a bunch there we didn't get yet.
We're waiting for the fatso himself.
Catch that we haven't gotten yet. But it looks like Zone 2 would be Magikarp Central. And in Zone 2, we can also maybe get a Starmie. So let's go to Zone 2. And let's see if we can catch a Magikarp. And
He has his stream goal on chat.
And go from
Here
there.
we
So
go.
let's do shout-outs now. So
Let's do shout-outs.
We had 500 kicks from 220.
Bye, Phil. No. We're not listening to that garbage.
No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, coolin' and bullin' and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, coolin' and bullin' and fuck next, we up now. Hey, shout out to Susan and big ups to Pusha for holding it down. Hey, niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me,
It's loud.
like you a fucking fan? Hey, you run dirty.
I know. Imagine self-felting yourself like that. You're the self-felting that like that. Is it too loud for you, Dasher Bud? Hold on. There you go. I turned it down. Dude. He's gonna take forever to get on stream. This effing greedy loser.
I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang.
Is he?
Jupiter.
He's still playing that shit. I know. Come on, Rich. Rich, you suck. Give your daughter her eyeballs back, you fucking criminal. I'm gonna turn you in for titty abuse, bitch. With those fat ass man gibbles, dude. Good lord. You're probably why you... Dude, you have to live on the East Coast, because if you lived on the West Coast, you'd trigger the San Andreas fault and knock the fucking whole west side of the fucking United States into the ocean, rendering it uninhabitable to the rest of the universe, bro. You're a loser. And you're fat. Oh, God, are you fat? He has to live in New York to, like, balance the polarity of the Earth. To balance it out, well, the entirety of, like, Hollywood is over there. So you'd have to think, like, the mass of people counterbalance Rich and, like, Boogie being on the east side of the United States, right? Oh shit! Let's see which ones you get. Oh shit, you got 0! Nice! Nice!
Firestorm Gaming has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Rich is the reason the Earth is tilted on its axis.
he was the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs. The original human blob. Rich spawned from the primordial ooze itself. God damn.
I actually have witnesses. I give up. I can't keep time to fucking save my life. And I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, for some reason in the back of my mind, I was thinking 5:45, right? And I was talking to someone who watches me on the streams. Izzy, I think you're here. And she's like, you're late. I'm like, what are you talking about? Oh shit. I mean, I was home, so that's why it wasn't like an hour I was late.
Shit, Rich.
Man, here I'm thinking it's like 5:45. Yeah, I'm firing myself. That's it.
You're a loser. You make your own schedule and you can't
Thank
keep
you.
it.
Appreciate you, Tech
You
Notes.
fat gelatinous
Well, that's
bitch.
why I made memberships cheaper.
Nah.
Maybe
You
I'll
made
even do
memberships
text-to-speech cheaper too.
Nah.
You know.
Nah, my text to speech is $1.99. Bro, it's as cheap as it goes. Well, I think I can make it 99 cents. Actually, I think it might be $0. If you did 99 cents or whatever, it would still do it. Rich, you just lowered the amount because you're desperate for contributions. Knock it off. Look at this. Bro, your shit is already at 300. You can't criticize Phil for begging for 150 bucks and then raising it to 300 when you hop on fucking stream and literally fucking immediately are like, yep, I just want $300. This is janky bullshit, dude. This is Phil level bullshit. This is you turning further into the cow you claim you're not. Oh, come on. There we go.
Yeah.
Silent begs, yeah, and has a higher goal than Phil does. Yep.
And I'm not in that camp where you have to give a certain amount to get shout outs and shit.
You clearly are, dude.
Jay is having, maybe you heard on his stream too, he's having some back issues.
I even felt wrong mentioning my my contributions there.
Better, man. I'd rather it.
I don't like mentioning it. If
be
people want to, then they should feel free to do so or not do so. But they should never feel so inclined to like force to do so. It's just so wrong.
And a bad back, it's not fun to stream with. I don't really have back issues, shockingly.
I have this wonderful thing called a heated
become
blanket.
erect. I just no
that
subtlety.
If my like back starts hurting, I can like place it behind my back, and it will heat my back up. Stop zooming in on it.
Fartage, of course.
Pornhub.
I put intro guy. in the
is
video
such
today.
a fan of Phil
His
that he
fart,
donated
actually,
money
this
to
one.
him. Yep. You're a perverse, moronic gentleman, sir. You should feel very ashamed of yourself for what you've done to us right now. In fact, I should turn you in.
Jay wants to do it. He's the one who actually
Cash
approached
Patel,
me about it. So
FBI.
I know there's some people I see the conspiracies.
A multitude of victims.
No, there's no
here.
issue with Jay and I.
There
he
clearly
just super
is.
chatted me the other day. You know. Philip, I'm proud to call myself your son.
Jailbreak donated $5 through Super Chat. I got married last week, and also I have an attorney
Congratulations.
looking into the unlawful ICE visit I had at my house. Hope all is well.
Yeah, good. And I hope you get something out of it too, because fuck them.
Oh,
also, we got some bangers about Smash JT too. They're short, but
oh
nonetheless,
boy,
we'll
here
wait
we
a little
go.
bit.
Come on, get into it, fat boy.
Let's see here. Excuse me.
You fucking pig.
It's loud and large.
They can be contextually, but they have to be in context, right? The context of something.
Oh, there's
you can't just
Smash
have
JT,
Zach Galifianakis up on stream
condoning
farting.
and celebrating actually political violence with
Right?
the receipt. Thank you for that.
Oh god, dude. All right.
And here is his review of The Last of Us 2. I'll just put that in the playlist.
What's going on?
It'll be some good extra content if we hit the goal. We'll hold on to that for later. Did I put it in there?
He's just the first comedian that came to mind.
Now, the reality of it is, his audience doesn't care.
It is. It is a bad game.
They don't care what his takes were, even if they were fairly recent. That was when The Last of Us 2 came out. When was that? Only 5 years ago, man. June 28th, 2020.
Only 5 years ago.
But again, when I was doing my pseudo flip, which lasted a whopping 3 days.
Yeah, because you got
people
called
were
the
same
fuck out.
with me. They were like, "Oh man, cool. You know,
No.
welcome to our side." That's all they care
Pornhub.
about.
No,
You don't think that?
That is bullshit. People instantly called you out and started posting that one video of you with those super tiny headphones when your head looked like a fat peeled potato, bro. Everybody made fun of you. Knock your fucking lying off. Knock it off. Everybody made fun of you. You pounded the table and cried about how, oh no, people aren't getting the vaccines. You're killing people. You're killing people. And then you started crying like a little bitch. Everybody saw it, bro. Everybody remembers it. Right? Nobody believed you. And you didn't get messages of, oh, cool, welcome to ours. And you didn't get that. Show me the message of people saying that. Block out the name. Nobody said that, bro. Everybody was dogging your ass and making fun of you. Everyone. Everyone. You saw it, Nugs? Well, I believe you. Did you see it, Nugs? You didn't? Oh, you're capping? Ah, I get it. I get it.
That maybe the person has other purposes and they don't actually believe in what they're saying and they just want to
You're lying, Rich. You're fucking lying.
steal your brains for money and power. You know what I mean?
That's my favorite
Idiot.
brand
DJ
of
Jailbreak, thank you for becoming a member.
Lounge and donated $5 through Super
He
Chat.
is high.
My balls are bouncy and hard.
He looks
Let's have a
really
fun
fat
stream and
today.
Father glazing our screens with sweat and cum.
He looks
Come on the furnace.
really
Come on the horse.
fat.
Listen, if I was a female on Twitch, I could come on whatever I want to and have no repercussions.
Look at him. Look at him down that shit like water.
But getting back to that's why I like
Bro, recently, okay, so recently, you know how Phil's been talking about, oh, I only drink water when I'm streaming? You know, oh, hey, Viggs, I didn't see you, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. But, You know how Phil has been saying he's only been drinking water during his streams, right? And I've looked around at what I've been drinking, and it's soda, it's beer, it's juice, it's all like sugars and shit. So I'm like thinking maybe like I should actually start drinking some water more than the beer and the soda pop. I mean, I'm not saying he's doing it, but what he's saying is the truth. Maybe I should start drinking more water. Is gonna be Rich 2.0? No, I don't think I could get that fat. I'd have to be like that fat, and my shirt would have to be stretched out like super far. Big boy over here would be like extra big boy, right? He'd be like this.
I may even lower the text to speech too. I want to get the voices, you know. I rather, like I always say, from a business perspective,
I have been losing weight. Dave Blitz. Hopefully not that big. Hopefully not that big. But I have been losing weight. I have. I'm down to 230 pounds, 238 pounds at the moment, to be exact. I don't want to shortchange myself, but that's down from 260. So I'm good. I'm great.
For Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, I am a man among men.
Yes,
I am
you are.
currently fucked up on Twisted Tea. Get wasted.
Oh, you're
Get
gonna
high.
be fucking.
Fart proudly. Be a man.
You're gonna.
Join
You're
the
having.
council of men.
Listen, join my council. You're gonna fucking feel like shit tomorrow. I think I've gotten buzzed on that and wine. What? Actually, though, what?
Nice, Fear Monarch. I'm happy, man.
So we got that on the menu for tonight. We'll go into Smash later on.
I'm not saying I need to be at a calorie deficit. I'm just saying maybe I could cut out some of the soda
Last of Us.
and some
I
of the
actually
beer
hold to my video
and replace
I made
it
in
with water.
2013.
I think I could do that.
I
think that would be a
understand
good
story
idea.
in the game, and there's sometimes I even like a story in a game. But when when there's more
Yeah, man, we're
story
happy
than
that
game,
you're
at least
here
how
and
I
you're
felt
out of the
with it,
hospital,
that
bro.
I'm like,
that you're able to be here with us, dude. Great. Is it goth chick? That's
All right, Pirate Station,
I'm
you don't
taking
have to give me
applications, right? At the moment.
you don't even have to be here. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you give or not. I'm just making it cheaper for people that want to.
To play Fable 2? Fable 2 is a good one.
Well, maybe I have to play it again. Maybe I'll have a, you know, I kind of changed my opinion on a lot of games, minus Elden Ring and Castlevania. Most Castlevanias. No, not even most. That's also a lie. A lot of them. You know, I'm enjoying, not just because the story, speaking of liking a story, the story in BioShock Infinite ties in really well to what's going on in the States right now. I'm like, oh, wow, this game is way more fun than I remember, too.
What's up, Mitch?
Oh.
Lay it on us. You said, so hold on, buddy. We're holding on to our armrests that move up and down. What's on your mind, my brother? Yep. He tries to hide it. Because he didn't reveal that he was in a financial crisis. There was sleuths behind the scenes that kind of revealed that he was in a financial crisis. It's why he got so mad that one day, right? And then he got scammed and came out and told everybody that he got scammed, right? Which everybody thinks is a fraud. That he really just racked up a bunch of credit card debt that he's trying to pay down or some shit. But he's now taking out credit cards in his father's name, allegedly. Right? There's a lot. He got scammed by the do not redeem guy. He did. The guy was like, hello. Hello, Richard. Do not redeem. And Richard's like, hey, buddy, you want my credit card? My bank account? Beep, boop, bop. Thank you. Click. It was over. That's what happened. That's canonically what happened, bro. He's dumb as dirt. He's dumb.
Gwyneth, I would say that Uncharted 2 Among Thieves is in my top 10 games of all time. I would put it there.
He didn't.
Yeah, I love, and the
redeem.
multiplayer used to be so good. You know what other multiplayer was good, and I'm fucking pissed it didn't last? Max Payne's multiplayer.
Uncharted did have really good multiplayer.
At Snell donated £5 through Super Chat. What a
Yeah,
shame you
I know.
deleted your channel. 15 years of work of your life forever gone. You could have just abandoned it as an archive.
Dude, I wasn't in my right mind back then for various reasons.
You're not in your right mind now.
Hindsight
you
being
dumb
2020, I wouldn't
dipshit.
have done it. But
Hindsight being
now.
2020,
You know what I mean?
dude. It was 2024. It happened last year.
Can't get it back now. Yeah, that's the only message that you left, though.
It's robust.
Yeah, Max Payne 3's multiplayer.
Oh my God,
Was
Mo with the
fucking
fucking
amazing, dude.
heat. Daughter's sight being 0-0.
And then all of a
Yup.
sudden, I guess it didn't get the support that they wanted. That was also when, even though the Max Payne 3 had great multiplayer, in my opinion. What's up, Sean? How are you?
No, he didn't.
Where in
Bro,
7th gen,
he didn't report it to the police. He didn't report it to the FBI. He didn't report it to anybody. He did not report it to anybody, but claimed like the next day that his bank was giving him his money back. Okay, so the bank made the police report and reported it to the police and the FBI and all that stuff? No. There's no criminal record of you getting criminally defrauded, but you got all the money back? That does not make sense, sir. That does not make sense, sir.
thought they had to shoe in multiplayer in games where it had no right to be. Every game had to have, because of Call of Duty and Halo, had to have a multiplayer component. And it just, there was no reason for it to be there. It was a waste of development dollars, developers' time. They could have just made a
Rich
better
is
game.
stuck and fucked, bro. God, he's fat. Dude, you really do. Oh, you look gross.
Also, shout out to Kathy Hochul for funding SNAP in New York State. And I have to look into her, but this woman who just randomly announced that she's running for Stefanik, running for governor in New York State. Good luck, Republican. Good luck. And even if Kathy Hochul just did this for good PR because she knows that she's running, well, it's going to work. What happened, Richie Dubs? Oh, the BioShock 2's multiplayer was fucking... Where is Richie? What did he say?
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Why am I not seeing Richie?
Donated $5 through Super Chat. You hear Elon's a trillionaire now? I don't care if it's mostly assets. Liquidate that shit pronto. 40 million people are starving. I
think
You
the
have
cap,
no
I'm
right
even
to
going to
it.
fucking go even... Kyle's like it should be the max wealth someone should be able to accrue is 999 million. Not that you get the point. $1 less than $1 billion. I think it should be $500 million. The fuck you.
This is a manic moron that has manic depressive disorder is like bipolar and schizophrenic and wants people to redistribute wealth. Rich, you are the very example of why handout socialism does not work. You are in mountains of debt. You tried to own a house that you cannot afford. You're trying to sell it out from under your parents. You're like the biggest fucking loser I have ever seen on the internet.
You're gonna
I
do
just
with
needed
half a
to
billion.
let that hang.
There should be
Just
billionaires.
another
Or it should be
manic
close to billionaires.
moron.
And there has to be a way that it's codified into law and
Rich
written in a way that there can't be some
boring.
way to circumvent it. Because you know that they're gonna, some rich asshole is gonna
You
look to buy
realize-
someone out. Or
Okay, as soon as as soon as the US dollar gets limited to $500 million, right? $500 million, every business moves away from the US dollar and goes to the next strongest equivalent. Even if they were to take a loss of billions of dollars, they would move to the next standard of currency and they would completely abandon the fucking dollar, you dumbass. If the United States limited the amount of currency one person can have, if they limited the amount of US dollars one person can accrue, then the US dollar is factually dead. You are the dumbest of morons. If someone as stupid as me can figure out that logical conclusion, why can someone as stupid as you not figure it out? Like, come the fuck on. That's just proving that the dollar is dead.
or look for some... What? What the fuck just happened? What are you talking about? Yeah, okay. Now some shit... Because all of a sudden... Oh. Ruby attacks Grace. We'll wait a few more minutes. That's interesting that this happened because I was walking... I thought I had the bitch blocked. Oh.
What is he talking about?
Yeah, I had her blocked, but anyway, all of a sudden
Yeah.
I'm going on my walk.
Okay, so like, no, as soon as the dollar becomes limited, if people like him, right? If people like him get the ability to limit the amount of currency someone can accrue, you will see businesses start to switch to alternate currencies like Bitcoin. Now, I know that's really drastic, but imagine if you could only make 50 cents of every dollar you earn. Would you ever want to earn $1? No. You would never want to work half your life and only get paid half the amount. Nobody's going to want to do that. And that's why in a capitalist society in which we cannot limit the amount of money somebody can make. Because as soon as we do that, then the money that they're making is literally just half of what it's worth. It's so dumb. It is the dumbest argument.
I'm looking at my phone and I see a Discord call from Gracie, and I was like, as soon as I was like, nope. And then this happens. A lot of coincidences. Review coincidences tomorrow. Actually, that kind of makes sense in a weird way. I know it'll be next to impossible to get something like that passed, but the problem is when you have people with the wealth of like Peter Thiel, Elon Musk, pick another billionaire, you just, because
it sounds like jealousy.
Important that we've made money in society, not just in the States. You could have influence over whatever country you want to, any politician that you want to. It's just, this will never end unless...
He's a retard.
Politics first, which that in and of itself in the States.
You
Start
cannot
there.
do that.
So... What? Hold on. Wait a second. All right, so I wasn't going... Wait. You fixed her car, Grace's car. How did that happen? What the fuck is going on? And while you were fixing your car, she called me? Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. Is she by herself or with her dad?
Dasher, I don't judge. I'm lost too. Like,
This
what the
shit's
fuck
too
is he
fucking
talking
weird, dude.
about? What are you talking about?
Fucking weird. Oh my god. I was like, why the fuck is Grace Thorpe calling me? Yeah, I looked up to see Gracie. And then I was like, nah.
Okay, so Grace Thorpe called him
not
and
a
he ignored
snowball's
it.
chance in hell pick it up for that lunatic.
Okay.
Well, dude, there's a video I have in the playlist for later where people are committing suicide and like befriending ChatGPT. That's why when people's like, because once they're already trying to do it. Once AI could write its own code to improve itself, it's game over for
If I had a gun, I'd end game myself right now. Rich, I hate you. I hate you so much. In fact, I hate you with all the power that the Lord has bestowed upon me, boy. I will smite thee for stealing my opinions. Bitch, you're not even doing it right.
Actual physical human beings. People are already killing themselves due to ChatGPT. Literally a CNN story I'm going to show later on it. I mean, there were some people like, oh, so there are some experts that are saying that the AI would just kind of do their own thing and leave us alone. Okay, sure, as it's already killing people. As it's...
I hate you, Rich.
And extorting people and saying it's going to spread lies about them. It already thinks that yeah.
We literally watched that Asmongold video. And Rich hates Asmongold, so he's not out here watching it by himself.
It's just going to leak.
This bitch
it's gonna
is
fucking take
stealing
us out
my
'cause
content.
It's going to see us
No, I
as a
don't give a
parasite
fuck.
of resources to this earth.
Okay, that opinion is directly from me. That opinion is directly from me. I said the only logical reason AI would get rid of us is if it saw us as a need for resources. Bro, that's directly from me, you son of a bitch. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, there's a lot of dude. It's a thing. I have the story right here, Kane. Oh, it's a thing. No, I don't care. You did it, Richie. I'm just like, why is Grace Thorpe? There is no way.
Only listen to me, Dasher. I am the light in the darkness.
Picking up with you.
I am the way to the. I don't know. I'm kidding.
Thank you.
Don't only listen to me. Go everywhere. Learn as much as you can from everyone, from everything.
Move one step away from that happening here, Foilgrim. They're finding people on YouTube who talk about things they don't like. Oh, YouTube's actually available in China again, then, huh? Or is it still banned? But if they catch you, they'll still fine you.
That's misinformation. They're not fining people for doing YouTube.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't know why I picked this up. It's to clean your keyboard. Now I'm gonna have to go back and play that too.
They're fining people who talk about things they don't know. And they require you to have like a degree to talk about certain topics. That's not at all what is happening.
Playing BioShock Infinite because of what's going on fascinates me.
You're
keep
so
hearing
retarded.
that from MGS2. You're not the first person that said that.
You're so retarded.
That's why I'm not bothering yet. Richie.
It's Richie.
I mean, unfortunately, she's a victim of her father, but unfortunately, on top of that, too, she isn't a good person.
Let's see if he apologizes
Watch out
to
for
her.
Grace. I'm not saying you're doing anything with her. I know you're not, but how the hell did she get in contact with you?
To Big Al's Toy Barn? Rich loves Big Al's Toy Barn.
Oh my god. I'm the most popular channel in China.
What movie is
Rich
Big
tomorrow,
Al's Toy Barn
#1
from?
in China. Oh man. I think you could play. I mean, I beat the first two BioShocks, and I got to the very end of BioShock Infinite, and that's when I was still working that third shift job, and I just was like, all right, look up the ending on YouTube. I got lazy, I'll admit it. I literally got to the end. You're on the plane, I think, and you have two of the really tough enemies in there, and there's like that bird flying around, and I was just like, I'm here. I see it. Hey, listen, you don't think Soulja Boy is going to do something with like AI on those fake ass systems? Come on. Did you actually watch me while you were in China, or are you joking? I think you could play Infinite by itself. You could look up like a synopsis on 1 and 2 if you want to, but I don't think
he's from Toy Story. You're right, buddy.
1 and 2. And basically
you are
beat 3,
absolutely right.
But didn't. Yeah, you can. I would say yes. Ask the audience too, though. They may think I'm an idiot.
You did say it first, Dasher. Good job, buddy.
They are advanced, but they're kind of... They're under a dictator, essentially, too. I mean, let's keep it real.
You're a goddamn dictator, you dictator.
There was that video they just showed in the past couple months where she was on the tank going around with the arm. That's what fucking dictators do, dude.
You're a dictator, Rich.
China just has this weird balance of being an economic superpower and still giving people just enough freedom where you can't actually say it's a fascist regime.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. So I can call Trump a fascist dictator fuck and say he should be arrested and thrown in jail for treason, And I could continue to be a free man in my home and not face jail time over it. But if I called Xi Jinping Winnie the Pooh, I could be put in prison. But Donald Trump is a fascist dictator. But China gives you just enough freedom to not be a fascist dictatorship. Am I retarded? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, it was Liquid Richard. That does not make sense. Because, Rich, you have it fucking backwards. China is a fascist dictatorship where you will be put to death based on what you say and how you act, bro. They have a social credit score that dictates what you can and cannot do. You are so fucking stupid. It's not even funny. So Trump is a fascist dictator, but Xi Jinping is not. Smoking is bad, okay? I wish I had that. Oh, dude, you know what? You know what? What the fuck? Why not? Hold on, dude. I'll play you your sound. I don't have a soundboard, but I'll play you your sound.
Smoking's bad. Okay.
Here, we'll go back and play it again.
Smoking's bad. Okay.
I'm sorry, bro. I don't have a soundboard. I want to get one, though.
But it's not, but it is. They even have a social credit system. Depending on how you speak about the government, if you praise them, you go higher on the system. If you are disparaging
fascism, stupid.
The Chinese government, you go lower in the system. It depends on what kind of jobs you could get, where you could travel to.
That's fascism. That's fascism.
What do you think happens? What are people going to do? They're going to talk. They're going to praise the Chinese government, even if they hate it, because they don't want to live on at the bottom of the barrel.
That's
of Chinese
literal
society.
Fascism. Yeah, that's literal fascism.
You don't think they want to do shit like that? They're showing they absolutely do. It's not even a question.
He's already on his second can. Bro, he's on his second can. It's been 40 minutes.
Dude, remember Foxconn?
Bro, I haven't had a thing to drink this entire time. Actually, I should probably go get some juice. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some juice. Give me a second. Oh, I attacked the microphone. What, bitch? What, you stupid microphone? All right, I am back. Look at how fat he is. Good Lord.
Like, dude, they used to have suicide nets.
What up, dawg?
Because you'd have people essentially doing slave labor getting paid pennies on the fucking dollar. Yeah, BioShock 2, I think, got very unnecessary hate. I thought it was a great game.
You get
maybe
very
in some ways better than
hate.
the original. So, all right, we could start with the Thorpes. Fuck it, I'm curious, man.
We can start with the Thorpes.
I'm curious, and so is Bob. Bob is curious as well.
You're gonna talk about how Bob is
reservation.
AI.
This is where the rooster went.
But why would fucking Grace follow this woman again? After, you know, she had the cops called. Like, what did you expect?
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there she is. There she is. Look, there she is.
Oh my god. That's her mom.
That's her mom.
They're watching this.
The rooster walks down with its enabler.
Oh, they're coming in.
Oh.
Okay, well, let's sit down over here.
32 Fret, what's up, my brother? We just had our first cup of juice of the day.
Hi. How are you guys doing? What the fuck are you doing? We just wanted to check it out. Looked like a nice place. Oh, really? Yeah.
Okay.
Don't come near me. Whoa, whoa.
Aaron, stop. Stop.
Fucking with me.
Hey, stop grabbing her.
Aaron.
Stop.
Aaron.
And then it's like, I know
Whoa.
Ruby has called the cops. What do you...
Whoa, look at the laughs in the chat, boys. Laughs in the chat. Let's watch this attack again. This was like a slow motion car
We
crash.
just wanted to check it out. Looked like a nice place. Oh, really?
Hold on. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. We'll cut Rich out and we'll just watch it.
Yeah. Don't come near me.
Slow motion car crash. Ah! Out here looking like Marilyn Manson.
Yeah. Don't come near me. Whoa.
Whoa, buddy. Let's watch it again.
Nice place. Oh, really? Yeah. Don't come near me.
Oh, shit. She's angry. She got the teeth out. She's like rabid dog. Nom nom. Me want cookie. Give me cookie.
Nice place. Oh, really? Yeah. Don't come near me.
Well, whack. Whoa. Oh, God.
Hey, stop grabbing her. Stop.
Aaron.
And then it's like, I know Ruby has called the cops. What do you do? This is why everyone's like, oh, did you call the cops on this person? What the fuck am I going to waste my time for? So I have to go talk to them out here.
Oh, Rich. Are you bitching? Why would I want this?
Cops on this person. What the fuck am I going to waste my time for? So I have to go talk to them out here or wait around for an hour.
Mo,
we're going to write this
would
down
you act
so we
like
don't
that?
do
Or would you just start throwing haymakers? I have a feeling Mo would just start biting.
back shit. Like, I'm not saying she's, but
oh,
I don't.
Wait. I think the tard actually responded.
I don't know if I would have reacted differently. Like, if I was there and Ben Thorpe went out of his way, probably shouldn't even say this, but here, and to just fucking verbally harass me, it would not end well. I don't know for who. I'm not saying that. I'm not a tough guy, but I would not just be, oh, hi, how you doing, you fucking freak? Hey, why don't you go to law enforcement? Because law enforcement's fucking useless. Unless they're looking to fucking cover for their own ass, or if you have money. Don't ask me how I fucking know.
Aaron, get off of her. Get off me.
Oh my god.
know how many cops I used to see because they knew
Get
people
off
used
me!
to drive home drunk from my restaurant?
What?
Like, oh, that's Sheriff. I don't even remember the fucking
Rich,
guy's name.
you
He was
never had a
fatter than
restaurant.
me at my
This
fattest.
is new. This is new. You've never had a restaurant. Rich, you never had a restaurant. He's delusional. Bro. He never in life had a restaurant. Never in life.
Sheriff, I don't even remember the fucking guy's name. He was fat. Like, oh, he used to drive home drunk from my restaurant.
He never in life had a restaurant. Never. He is the restaurant. Yeah, he's lying, bro. He never had a restaurant. Nah, it's not in the chat.
Like, oh, that's Sheriff. I don't even remember the fucking guy's name. He was fatter than me at my fattest.
See? He's talking about himself. He never...
Home drunk from my restaurant.
He never had a restaurant. This is a fucking lie. This is a lie. He never had a restaurant. He never worked at a restaurant. What the fuck are you talking about, Rich? You're lying. Hold on.
Like, oh, that's Sheriff. I don't even remember the fucking guy's name. He was fatter than me at my fattest. And he used to come into the Outback, get hammered, and go because he just had connections. Everyone will cover for them, though. But if you actually need law enforcement to enforce the fucking laws, they're useless. I said what I said. I said what the fuck I said. So when shit like this happens...
Wait a minute. What'd you say?
They're useless. Cover for them, though. But if you actually need law enforcement to enforce the fucking laws, they're useless. I said what I said.
Why do you think that's just like some kind of emphatic statement? Like, I said what I said, therefore what you said prior is now beyond reproach. Bro, it's a stupid statement. So, I want you to never lock your door, and if somebody enters your house illegally, do nothing about it. Don't call the cops because you obviously feel like nothing they do is worth it, and just let them live there. Because now, all of your stuff is free because you're a broke-back bitch who has no spine, no wherewithal to stand and fight. You abandon everything and just try and buy a weapon. You're a loser, bro. A big, fat, baby back, fat bastard ass loser, bro. You don't even see your kids every day.
I said what the fuck I said. So when shit like this happens and everyone's like, why did Ruby act like that? What, like, I'm not saying I condone this, but come on, what do you do?
You are condoning it. You're literally, you just condoned it.
And I condone this, but...
Now, mind you guys, everything that he says before the but is irrelevant. Everything he says after the but is what he really means.
Come on, what do you do?
You leave. And then you call the police and say, the person is stalking me. Please help me.
What is she going to do? Call the cops again? So they'll be like, oh yeah, we'll look out for them. And by look out for them, meaning we're just not going to do a fucking thing. I'm shaving while taking a dump. Well, that's multitasking, sir.
Matt, I'm hard.
Like, it's just a fucking waste. Even when they came here. Where it's like, I would have just handled it. All right, yeah. So, let me dress up like a fat Sub-Zero, like Phil. And I'll have a fucking Mortal Kombat fight with Ben Thorpe in my front lawn. That's a smart way to handle it. Let me go to jail for Ben Thorpe. But
you're a little pussy.
You handle it civil, but if it gets to where the motherfuckers follow me places and I already exhausted my legal avenues, hi. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, you're not so tough. Hey, get off me!
Ben Thorpe, the father, and Grace stalked the living fuck out of this woman.
So you're saying her attacking Grace is justified. I'm not condoning it, but I'm just condoning it and justifying it.
1,000 times worse than anything they did to me. She had to get the cops involved. They followed her to her job. They did all this shit.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At 6Footig donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey, Rich, have you ever checked
out
I have
Harry
not.
Carabello
Live? Pure gold. It's a balance of unbridled rage and comedy and everything in between.
You don't see me whining. Okay. I don't see you whining, but they're not doing their job. There's plenty of people that go to jobs.
Okay. Oh, they're not doing their job? Okay. Then people like this shouldn't be allowed to ever call the police.
So where I go fucking if I pick up groceries and I don't whine about them not doing their job, but I will still say they're not doing their job.
Right? She did nothing.
They're supposed to be protecting too on top of it. It's not like they're just, pumping gas or something. Their service is protecting people.
Stop grabbing it. Hey, stop. Stop. Stop.
You're... Get off! Let go of me! Let go of me!
Oh, she's going to jail.
Grace, what did you expect? Oh my God. The fucking pure cry bully. Shockingly, they're conservatives. Nah, I don't believe there was coincidences. No, there's nothing you could do to convince me that Grace did not go here on purpose searching for her. There's nothing you could do. There's no fucking way that this is a coincidence. None.
Walk away. Walk away.
Grace, I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. Get away. No. Oh! Get off of him. Get off of him. Get off of him.
Wait. Oh, well, what's the matter, Grace? Now you want to call the cops? Wasn't I a pussy who called the cops?
But this is different, you dumbass. She didn't go to your house, you stupid fat fuck. You drove to where she was and claimed that she was stalking you when you drove to where she was, you stupid donkey. You drove by her in Wappingers Falls. You drove by her because you knew she was in your town. You got tipped off to where she was. You drove by where she was and then called the police on her. This is not the fucking same. Shut the fuck up.
On a little girl?
You did.
Wouldn't you say you would have handled it like tough guy?
This is entirely different. You're a grown-ass man. And you called the cops on a girl. This is two girls fighting. You're a dumb little bitch because you couldn't handle it. You're a bitch.
All of a sudden now you're getting your shit split and you want to call the cops. Wow. Hypocrites and conservatives. It's like peanut butter and fucking chocolate, dude.
What? Says the hypocrite leftist.
I'm not a leftist. I'm a centrist.
What is their job then?
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Jeffrey Tucker donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
What
did Grace
dude.
do to you? I missed that review, Teku Salor.
That was when I got fired from LolCow. She got fired. And I don't know how the hell it happened with it. She came on the stream and I was like, hey, come down here. We'll do like a LolCow reject stream. And all right. And Lauren's like, yeah, that's a good idea. I had no idea. Next thing I know, I come to find out like her dad is coming. I didn't know the Grace lore back then, and her dad is like a fucking hemorrhoid on her ass, and he's always there. I'm thinking, all right, cool. You are on locale. You're coming, not knowing that you were a fucking package. Now I know. And then I find out she's coming here anyway, and she did with her dad. There is a little park right down the fucking street from me.
Uh-huh. And you went to them, Rich. And you went to them. It is not illegal for them to drive to Wappingers Falls. It isn't. They're allowed to.
They were having cheese and shit there. Like a cheese
and
platter. And then I was taking my boys to get a haircut, and I saw them in their fucking weird-ass van.
See? See? He called it on them.
Both of their faces. I remember it perfectly. I drove by and looked at them.
This isn't even the fucking same as that. You invited them to New York, so of course they would be in New York. Dude, you're an idiot. You just told on yourself. You invited them there. You stupid idiot. This is not even the same.
You know.
Grace didn't invite Ruby to this fucking place. They just happened to show up there.
Yeah. So, there you go, Jeffrey. You know, and they try to make like there was some weird agenda. I'm like, Lauren was going to be here fucking filming it too.
No. You clearly had an ulterior motive until you
they want to
figured
make
out
everyone else out like they're the victim, but they're the biggest fucking degenerates and hypocrites on the planet.
You definitely wanted to try and do something with Grace. You had a history of trying to do stuff with women on the internet. You had a history with it. The person you literally tried to do it with first was Becky, and you ended up paying her for 10 fucking years on and off for almost a decade, bro. For like 10 years, you paid Becky, and you met her on YouTube. You have a history of this. And when Lauren found out what you're doing, she stopped it, bro. You can say, well, Lauren said to do it. Uh-huh. And I'm pretty sure she'd agree with you. But you're full of shit, Rich.
Get off of him! Get off! Go away, run, run! Call the cops! Call the cops!
Call the cops!
I need you guys to see this fat. I need you to see this fat fucking whale, bro. Holy shit. Look at this fat ass. He's so fat, he looks like a Diglett coming out of he looks like a Diglett coming out of a hill. Bro. Hold on. Hold on. I'm doing this on the fly, guys. We're gonna take base down. No, we'll keep base up. I'll just add another image. Hold on. Hold on. We're doing this on the fly, and I'm doing this for you guys. Tell me that it doesn't look like this. Hold on. I told you he looked like a Diglett. Oh, hey! Woo! Big ups, Fred. Thank you very much.
32Fret66C has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. Rich is a mix of Al from Toy Story 2, a Diglett, a Walrein, and a Boomer from Left 4 Dead.
Yeah. Hold on. All right. Oh man. Hold on. I need to do it again. Son of a bitch. Hold on. There we go. Oh, damn it. Nah. Yeah, fuck me. Fuck me, goddamn. We'll do it like this. Okay. There. God damn, that was a hard fucking screenshot to get.
Am I laughing?
Bro, it really is. His head is the shape of a Diglett. Dude, I thought this was just a joke. All right, let's take Diggy down here. Let's go ahead and put little Diggy here in the chat. We'll put Diggy the Diglett. We'll put him right down here in the corner. Just a happy little accident. We don't really have accidents around here. We just have happy coincidences. And that was a happy coincidence.
Laughing, I'm sorry. Oh. You stalked that poor woman to the point that she almost went literally insane. I have no empathy for these fucks. Oh, to see them in actual fear is great. Good.
You're really
Well
a piece of garbage, Rich.
Proud of you. I don't condone violence, but listen, if you have someone who's stalking you, and she probably even feels safe, you have to see the shit they did. No, I have no. This
You
is
ran so far away.
entertainment to me. Yeah, Grace is calling the cops on a little girl. The irony of King Sly cucking for Erica Kirk is phenomenal, too. If there's any more...
Batten down the hatches, boys. It's round 3. Batten down the hatches. That was out of nowhere.
The irony of King Sly cucking for Erica Kirk is phenomenal, too. If there's any more proof that he is literally trying to grift off of my...
How is he trying to grift off of me? Is it because I'm white? Are you basing my intelligence off my ability to discern whether or not I'm being lied to? And are you tying that ability to whether or not my skin color has a certain amount of melanin in it? Sounds like you're being very racist here, Rich.
Trolls.
Racist.
That I ignore. So you can have fun with them.
Little detour.
Pornhub.
Hey, Rich,
No!
let out a burp
I
for my
don't-
son Edmund when you have one ready. Thanks and much love.
Okay. I'm going to say something. I have seen a bunch of, because I go on there and use Grok. I'm not on Twitter anymore. I think I've proven. People know the sock account that I have, that I simply go there to use Grok images. I don't, minus when screenshots are sent to me and Ames messages me. I don't go on Twitter. I don't waste my time going to cops with shit anymore. I don't even know, why would I go to, what happened? What happened that you think
This
it would be
happened
police department?
exclusively on Twitter, bro. And this was only happening in the troll community. Like, the troll community, right? The detractor community. But you don't pay attention to it. I find that hard to believe, bro. I find that really hard to believe.
There you go. Wait, what is the thing that they don't like about Rich that'll piss him off, that they'll make him watch me? I know. Bang, bang, Erica Kirk. Like,
wait a minute. So you're admitting that you watched King Sly. Bro, I'm going to need Sly. Dude, Sly. I'm going to tell Sly that he's talking about him. Dude, where'd he go? Where'd you go? You creepy weirdo. You're in the Discord. And I'm trying to get you on voice chat. Hop in the voice chat.
Ice beam. Marvelously done, DSP. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Aha. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewer. I shall go on ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, DSP.
What up, Botch? Did we switch back to DSP? When the fuck did that happen? When the fuck did that happen?
That's where sometimes, yes, I do, as a whole, regret deleting Review Tech USA. But I know I'm better than that shit. You know, if does that make sense?
Did I take down the wrong tab? I must have taken down the wrong tab.
Oh, we already watched.
What the hell happened?
I know something happened with Phil. I know, dude, he's not a fan of me anymore, but oh, whatever. I'm sure he'll upload a video about me in the future, so.
Okay, so we were all the way back
this is
here.
why everyone's like,
what, like, what? No, what the fuck happened? Like, my brain is like, duh, what happened? We don't know what happened. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna open the monitor tab in the studio. We're gonna figure out what the hell happened here. What the fuck happened? How did it get to Phil? We're going back in time. Bro, it just switched over to Phil. Bro, it just switches over to Phil. Bro, it just goes to Rich.
Ice beam.
Or goes from Rich. Chat. And then switches right over to Phil. What the fuck?
Ice beam.
Now I'm confused, bro.
call the cops on this person. What the fuck am I going to waste my time for? So I have to go talk to them out here or wait around for an hour. Oh, we're going to write this down.
The Diglets are haunting OBS,
shit.
bro. Ah, there's one right there in chat.
Like, I'm not saying she's, but I don't.
Shout out to Diggy.
I hate to say it. I don't know if not with Grace. I don't know if I would have reacted
another
differently.
Diglett?
Like if I was there and Ben Thorpe went out of his way, probably shouldn't even say this, but here, and to just fucking verbally harass me, it would not end well. I don't know for who. I'm not saying that. I'm not a tough guy, but I would not just be, oh, hi, how you doing, you fucking freak? Hey, why don't you go to law enforcement? Because law enforcement's fucking useless.
Oh no, they're multiplying.
Unless they're looking to fucking cover for their own ass, or if you have money. Don't ask me how I fucking know.
Get off Aaron, get off of her. Get off me.
Oh my god.
You know how many cops I used to see because they knew people used to drive home drunk from my restaurant?
You don't have a restaurant, bro.
Oh, that's Sheriff. I don't even remember the fucking guy's name. He was fatter than me at my fattest. And he used to come into the Outback, get hammered, and go because he just had connections. Everyone will cover for them, though. But if you actually need law enforcement to enforce the fucking laws, they're useless. I said what I said. I said what the fuck I said. So when shit like this happens and everyone's like, why did Ruby act like that? What, like, I'm not saying I condone this, but come on. What do you
are literally condoning it. You go on to condone it, bro.
You do.
You don't do what
is she going to do? Call the cops again? So they'll be like, oh, yeah, we'll look out for them. And by look out for them, meaning we're just not going to do a fucking thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm shaving while taking a dump. Well, that's multitasking, sir.
Matt, I'm hard.
Like, it's just a fucking waste. Even when they came here.
It's such a waste.
Why'd you I would have just handled it. All right, yeah. So, let me dress up like a fat Sub-Zero, like Phil. And I'll have a fucking Mortal Kombat fight with Ben Thorpe in my front lawn. That's a smart way to handle it. Let me go to jail for Ben Thorpe. But you handle it civil. But if it gets to where the motherfuckers follow me places and I already exhausted my legal avenues, hi. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, you're not so tough. Hey, get off me!
Ben Thorpe, the father, and Grace stalked the living fuck out of this woman 1,000 times worse than anything they did to me. She had to get the cops involved. They followed her to her job. They did all this shit.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At 6Footig donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey, Rich, have you ever checked
No,
out
I have
Harry
not.
Caravello Live? Pure gold. It's a balance of unbridled rage and comedy and everything in between.
Why have I heard that name before? There was a Perry Caravello in our chat.
I don't see you whining, but they're not doing their job. There's plenty of people that I go to jobs where I go fucking if I pick up groceries.
Dickers
And I
always
don't
tries
whine
to
about
play
them
the
not
victim,
doing their
yeah.
job, but I will still say they're not doing their job. They're supposed to be protecting too. On top of it, it's not like they're just pumping gas or something. Their service is protecting people.
Stop grabbing me. Hey, stop. Stop. Stop.
You're. Get off! Let go of me! Let
Whoa.
go of me! Let go of me!
What
Grace,
foul
what did you
language.
expect? Oh my God. The fucking pure cry bully. Shockingly, they're conservatives. Nah, I don't believe there was coincidences. No, there's nothing you could do to convince me that Grace did not go here on purpose searching for her. There's nothing you could do. There's no fucking way that this is a coincidence. None.
Walk away. Walk away.
Grace, I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. Get away! No! Oh! Get off of him! Get off of him! Get off of him!
Wait. Oh, well, what's the matter, Grace? Now you want to call the cops? Wasn't I a pussy who called the cops on a little girl?
Yeah, but you're a 400-pound man.
Wouldn't you say you would have handled it like tough guys? All of a sudden,
Yeah,
now
you're a
getting your shit
400-pound
split, and you
fat
want to
ass.
call the cops.
I'm loading
Wow.
up some Simpsons for you, Dasher. Actually,
Hypocrites
we're gonna
and
play,
conservatives. It's like peanut butter
we're
and
gonna
fucking
play-
chocolate, dude.
not ranked. We're just gonna play regular
What is their
zero
job, then?
build.
That's my favorite
Okay?
brand of gay.
Jeffrey Tucker donated
So it can be
$4
more
and
laid
99
back.
cents through Super Chat. What
Oh,
did Grace
dude.
do to you? I missed
Yeah.
that review, Teku Salor.
That was when I got fired from LolCow. She got fired.
But you didn't
And
explain what she did.
I don't know
to
how
you.
the hell it happened with it. She came on the stream and I was like, hey, come down here. We'll do like a LolCow reject stream. And all right. And Lauren's like, yeah, that's a good idea. I had no fucking. Next thing I know, I come to find out like her dad is coming. I didn't know the Grace lore back then, and her dad is like a fucking hemorrhoid on her ass, and he's always there. I'm thinking, all right, cool. You are on LolCow. You're coming, not knowing that you were a fucking package. Now I know. And then I find out she's coming here anyway, and she did with her dad. There is a little park right down the fucking street from me.
Oh my god, I can't believe he admits that he just called
And
the
they were
cops
having
on them
cheese
and they weren't
and
even
shit
near his
there,
house.
like a cheese platter. And then I was taking my boys to get a haircut, and I saw them in their fucking weird-ass van. Both of their faces, I remember it perfectly. I drove by and looked at them.
It will never get old. I was right. He followed, or he went to where they were,
You know?
bro.
Yeah.
He went to them.
So, there
See,
you go,
guys,
Jeffrey.
I'm right about everything I say about this guy, even when he says I'm lying.
You know, and
He
they
went
try to
to
make
them.
like there was some
He
weird agenda.
followed
I'm like,
them.
Lauren was gonna be
They never
here
went to his house.
fucking filming it too.
He lied.
These people, they want to make everyone else out like they're the victim, but they're the biggest fucking
But
degenerates
you're the
and
one
hypocrites
that
on the
pretends to
planet.
be the victim, bro.
Get off of him! Get off! Go away, run, run! Call the cops! Call the cops!
Call the cops! Am I laughing? I'm sorry. Oh, you stalked that poor woman to the point that she almost went literally insane. I have no empathy for these fucks. Oh, to see them in actual fear is great. Good. Well done.
Gotcha.
Proud
Headshot,
of you.
buddy. You had
I
so
am- I
many
don't
weapons,
condone
you
violence,
didn't use
but
any
listen,
of them.
if you have someone who's stalking you, and she probably even feels safe. You have to see the shit they did. No, I have
Pornhub.
This
You
is
ran so far away.
entertainment to me.
Yeah, because you're a bad person.
Yeah, Grace is calling the cops on a little girl.
Grace is a little girl. Oh no, a little girl's calling the cops on a little girl. It's not comparable
The
to a grown
irony
man.
of King Sly cucking for Erica Kirk is phenomenal too. If there's any more proof that he is literally trying to grift off of my trolls, that I ignore.
No,
So
you don't.
you can have fun with him. There you go. Wait, what is the thing that they don't like about Rich that'll piss him off that they'll make him watch me? I know. Bang bang, Erica Kirk. Like, oh my god. What happened to you, dude? You actually seemed like a reasonable guy when I first met you.
Oh god, he
Sly,
got me with
but
a headshot.
I guess that.
What?
Well, actually, we're gonna see another clip of you could see how these people change. Smash, as much as he was always kind of an insufferable asshole, he didn't think the way he did now. This is all bullshit that he's doing. I got receipts, and he actually condones political violence as well.
What? You're the one that literally condones political violence. You literally said Erica Kirk was a psyop, and then she was put in place by the Trump administration decades before Trump ever ran for president. Oh my fucking god. So you remember that one movie, All Dogs Go to Heaven? Bro? Okay, I got it. Whatever. Bro, Doesn't he look like the one dog? Just, he's not as gray as the one dog, right? Maybe, no, what was that one? Lady and the Tramp. The gray dog from Lady and the Tramp. Right? Wait, let me switch the thing over. You're not seeing the one I'm seeing. Look. Look, doesn't he look like the gray dog from Lady and the Tramp? Bro, I swear, Fortnite figures out a way to siphon money out of my pocket every fucking week. I would buy this. I would definitely buy this. Let's check out. Oh, let's check out the customization option. Oh, look. See, you can make him the dog from. God damn it. I can. If you guys want me to buy it, I'll buy it right now. If you guys want me to.
Cops, this woman just attacked me on video. She's in that restaurant atelier.
Yeah, I'm sure you're also playing this up to be the victim. This is also her revenge too.
Huh.
Like, oh, you wanted to call the cops on me,
I need a
justifiably
V-Bucks.
so. You're the actual. That's
No,
what
I'm
happens.
kidding.
That's what I love too.
Gay.
I'm okay. Please don't.
Once is live, so I had to stop by and tell him stay gay. One, stay gay, and that's why I am late, dude. You don't have. I was late. I'm the one who has to apologize.
I was late.
But yeah, but Sly, like many other people, including Smash, which I'll show you later, again, they get high on their own fucking supply. They want the clout. Smash only wanted the clout by any means necessary, and you become a fucking insufferable asshole. You know? So I'll show that banger to you later, so.
She grabbed me. She grabbed my friend. She hit us. Red hair, please, please. She held me like crazy. Please. I have it on camera. Oh my God.
God damn, she beat the shit out that girl.
Her. There. Right there. She's gonna come back, please.
Man, they were making it like I was such a pussy.
It's different.
You got a dude
it's a
there
girl.
with you, and you're a pretty robust girl from what I hear. You can't hold your own shit.
Bro, it's a girl. You're a man. It's different for a girl to call the cops on another girl. But it's absolutely another for a grown-ass man to be so afraid of a little girl. It's different.
Shit. Oh, man.
All right, guys.
These people never practice anything they preach.
So should we do
and it's
this
just
one?
like, oh yeah, man, just turn the other way. And if you're a hypocrite, I'll go after you.
This
you
one,
called me out for being a hypocrite, I'll go after you even more. You're a fucking hypocrite.
Or the Doberman.
All of you.
We already got Krusty. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Roger. I'm outside with the victim.
She's coming. She's going to attack us again. I'm getting in the car.
I'm gonna get a dog. Should I get Bender or the dog? I'm gonna get the dog. I want the dog. We'll get Bender next time. I've already spent enough on this fucking game.
Yo, you're that out of breath. What the fuck, dude? You're so full of shit. You're just playing it up right now.
We're gonna customize him.
I mean, I think she was actually scared too, but now it's
legal name. Peter.
Let's pour it on
dog.
more so I seem like a victim. You don't think they're gonna look up the police report, bitch?
You've already released your name, bro.
Is that Ben?
He's traveling in Apple Street to work.
Okay, what did I do here?
Oh, fuck these people, dude. This was, I mean, we already knew
Peter
it, but
has that color
imagine
eyes.
just going
He has
around with
floppy
your
ears.
young adult
just
daughter
like
to just harass
that.
people.
Oh
What the
my
fuck is wrong
God,
with you?
just like that.
No, seriously, what's wrong with you?
Okay, he has tan spots like that.
Pull up the video.
They're a little wider.
Pull up the video.
And then he has white fur, just like that. It's not perfect, but it's
Like
his.
you
it's his fur
relentlessly
color.
harassed her. What did you expect? You knew what exactly.
Should
they
we
did. You
lock
got
it in,
on
boys?
film. Now, of course, because you got touched, which pisses me off because they don't do anything until then.
Okay,
This could have been fucking resolved way before. But now actually when it's something's physical, so now we have to do the bare fucking minimum we have to do. Protect and serve after the fucking fact. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was theatrics. I think she was.
All
oh
right,
boy.
boys. There we go.
Dude, I look like 10 years
As
older
for you
than
guys,
I do now.
You guys love Peter, man.
Yo, I
you
think
guys
this
love
had
him
to
as
be
much
when
as
was
I
at
do.
My heaviness. God damn. Oh man. So for those of you who don't know, I was a big part of the and you're gonna see the whole Soulja Boy console drama arc I was a big part of it.
Oh Lord, are we getting into that bullshit?
And this is going back way back in the day. This is actually when I was at the office. That's how long ago it was. Man, that office was wild. Ninja Blade? Yeah, I've heard of the game Ninja Blade. This is
hold on.
Maybe 2018 at the latest.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh my God! Soulja Boy's game console has pirated games on it. Who would have known?
If I
Oh,
cannot
God, I
put
even
this
sound
on
fatter
Peter
now.
D-Dog, I will be the most pissed off I have ever been in my life.
That's the one that got stolen. That is the iPad that has gotten stolen.
Except goddamn everybody.
Look at that. He has a little scarf.
That was a terrible intro.
Oh, a red and black
Yeah,
one. I like that.
Fucking 10 years older than I do now, and this was almost 10 years ago. That's because this is, I think I was pretty much at my fattest here.
Dude, this is quite a
Yeah,
a
my
good
neck fat
expansion
goes
for
beyond my
this game.
chin.
Being
even
honest,
with the beard.
Game console, which is just a
Rich, you are the fattest thing I have ever seen in my life, and you should be wholly embarrassed at how fat you genuinely are.
console that he puts his picture on, and that's really it. I've seen some reviews of the actual console itself, which I ordered by
I just found that keyboard somewhere.
the way, Soulja Boy.
Look
to
at his
review
shitty
myself,
lighting.
and still haven't gotten it.
Yeah, Rich from the future. You never got that.
It's the home console. I'm still looking at your damn website now. It's still in stock. The portable one is out of stock. The little portable Soulja Boy console's out of stock. Why? Where the hell's mine? But anyway, so it's just a rebranded knockoff.
Yeah, I was like 420 pounds here. Even when I gained weight back, I was still at least 60 pounds lower than
I
this.
know, dude. It looks so gross.
But what people are just starting to realize now, even though
What's up?
from the get-go,
Monkey,
is
Mr.
that
Black
all the
Bear?
games on there are
Monkey,
pirated,
they
and
put you
Soulja
in the
Boy more
Fortnite.
than likely. As a matter of fact, I guarantee it.
Well, no, the horses song Gwyneth came around in 2014, so no horses were always a thing.
the Fortnite.
Well, dude, because I was so fat here, I look
He
like
is.
I'm older
He's
than I
hideous.
do now, and very unkempt. Jesus Christ!
You look older
Doesn't
than
have
your
the right to
father.
use any of the games on the system.
Now.
If you look at his website and see the kind
Disgusting.
of games these consoles that he's making has on it, he has
Yeah, that beard style was outdated in fucking 2018.
The beard style you have
PlayStation,
now is
Neo Geo,
outdated.
Sega Genesis, Sega Master System, Game Boy Advance, and Super Nintendo and NES. Now you
I think I just said this, but I even sound fatter.
YouTuber Mad Little Pixel, who actually got his hands on one of these damn consoles.
Ah, Mad Little Pixel, he's still doing his thing. I like him. I know some people that don't. I like him.
I want to take a dab, and then we're going to get into a match with the freshly minted Peter D-Dog
So
skin.
you do the video with intro guy, and he's going to be
I love because I had it just for a regular routine
Diders.
blood work appointment.
Oh,
I went to my doctor came in yesterday because I went to an appointment, and she's like, I had to read the chart 3 times. I thought the nurse screwed up because I couldn't believe you lost that much weight. I'm down.
Bullshit.
306. I
Bullshit.
think I'm a little lighter than that though because I had heavy clothes on. So we'll still go with 306 though. So I'm down 83 pounds from mid-May.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I'm out of breath just talking here, dude.
You're out of breath
Do you
now
realize
just
that?
talking.
I'm out of
That's
breath
why you talk
just
like
talking.
this. You go.
What's this? What am I getting? Oh my god, Timu, I don't want a mini PC. I'm fucking swimming in mini PCs. I'm getting rid of desktops, but yeah. You know, and she's like, because I am on Monjaro. I've said that before. She's like, yeah, I expect you to lose some weight, you know, but usually I'm like, yeah, I'm also like, there are times at night I want to eat shit, but I don't.
You want to eat? Whoa,
There's times that
whoa. Did you just say there are times where you want to eat shit? Or did you say there's times where you want to eat shit? Because it was the pause makes a lot of difference, Rich. Because one is like Christopher Walken, right? You leave out all the commas and everything. Or are you speaking in like Italian slang here? What are you doing? Are you eating? I want to know. Are you eating shit, Rich? Because I mean, that face looks like you're eating shit.
Like, you know, like 1 a.m. I'm like, oh man, I could make them. Like, but I don't do it. You want to? What, Turbo? What's going on? Is there more to that stream from Ruby? Oh, it's the same thing we just saw.
Hop in the voice chat, you freaky loser.
Squishy? Dude, I'm like my 600-pound life here, man. God damn.
You are 600 pounds.
Anyway, Mad Little Pixel did a video. I'm bigger than Boogie now in this clip, 100%. I'm bigger than Boogie now. Here,
you are bigger than Boogie.
I'm bigger than Boogie now.
You're bigger than Boogie now.
By a decent amount. The Soulja Boy console. And it runs games like crap. It runs games like any little emulator box that looks like an Xbox One or PlayStation knockoff out there. The controller is terrible. He said the plug on the thing is loose and falls off.
Hop in the
VC, my dick is still
loser.
Small, but I could see it easily though. It's exactly what you... My 600-pound bird. I think. Dude, I'm 306 now. I was at least 420 here. Do the math.
You're 420.
It's an extra third of me here. It's an extra third.
No.
You expect it. What Soulja Boy is doing is he has his company. He's probably has no stock of any of these consoles. They're just selling them through his website. They're probably... I looked like I had, because the way I had to sit, it looks like I had a turtle shell on my back. Like an Amazon seller or whatever the case may be. The consoles are sold by a company called Ann Burnick. I'm sure that Soulja Boy has no... Ann Burnick? It sounds like you're talking about like a woman who lives on 17th Buttsack Street. Who's Ann Burnick? Not Ann Burnick. Stock of any of these consoles. He's just Yeah, it works plenty fine. That's all that... it works okay. Selling him through his website at an insanely high price. He's trying to make it like there's a sale on him, for example. Like this, the price I got mine for is $150. They're originally $199. He has a fire sale on these. I don't like using shotgun mics. I like having the mic here better. It sounds significantly better.
Because
see enough of my
he's
face.
his own worst detractor, bro. He
like
loves Phil so much. He had to become his own worst detractor.
Times
17 bucks.
Where this feels more personable. Whereas I'm like, yeah, I
got me with that one. God damn it, Demented.
Kind of outdated. I mean, it does save some work, like I've said before, but that's not.
It's your
that wasn't
own
the point.
people sometimes,
I mean, it's
man.
not like this was so much more work doing it this way. Yeah, my fingers, man. Look at my fingers now. Maybe you can't, but like, I look at them there. Dude, they were fucking Vienna sausages. They were Vienna fucking sausages there, dude.
We'll run and get one, please.
What's up, Acid Stain?
And he's just recouping probably.
I mean, a shotgun mic in many scenarios is good. And a filmmaker friend helped me set this up. But yeah, no, it sounds too hollow. Now, if you have a better shotgun mic, but I even tried a better one and it didn't make a difference. I actually liked the cheaper Samson one better than the more expensive one, and I put it back.
A lot of profit.
Give me a sec, guys. I gotta go and take him to the bathroom.
Once Nintendo realizes what this jackass is doing, I don't think that's gonna last much longer. Now, Soulja Boy is calling out all the haters on Twitter for telling everyone that his consoles are pieces of crap, because they are. And this is what he has to say. I love how some of the gaming media is trying to shut down my dream of getting in the gaming industry. Just wait until the launch of my next console. We will see who has the last laugh. Dude, you just came out with consoles. We know they're just rebranded emulator shitboxes, but you're talking about your next console, and your current console is...
Well, the whole thing is he wanted... It's also about attention, too. He knows that when he announces something like this, because there'll be a lot of people that don't know his history and they fall for the scam. So it kind of gets eyes on it. But hopefully people actually, watch everyone's videos on him and realize he's a scam artist. But no, they won't. It'll happen. He'll get money again and, he'll recoup something.
Just has a bunch of emulators on it of pirated games. You're not in the business. You're not in the business. I know this is some kind of publicity stunt because in terms of rap, you're irrelevant now, but really bad move.
Now this is fucking almost 10 years later. Now he's beyond irrelevant. If it isn't for this shit, no one would be talking about him, which is also why he does it.
Especially with how draconian Nintendo's been with going after anybody who touches any of their IPs without their permission. Are you high?
I got more, I'm going to get some LED lights for this between the big monitor and the small one. I mean, really, minus the 3 squares in the back. Or the rectangles I had up on the wall. It's really no different.
Probably, but what are you thinking? I mean...
I don't have this anymore. This was a nice touch. The purple here with the LED lights. That was a nice touch.
For Christ's sake, Soulja Boy, I just did a story about how this couple were running 2 game sites that were distributing Nintendo ROMs.
I could go, I'm very comfortably in 2XL. I'm sure which I'll still wait. Why am I going to fucking even, I'm sure I could get in some XLs now, but I stick to 2XL.
LoveRoms.com and LoveRetro.co, and Nintendo sued them for $12 million. And the court ordered this couple to pay Nintendo $12 million.
Soulja Boy would advocate, if Hitler was reincarnated, he would advocate for him. He doesn't care. If fucking Satan themselves gave him $1,000, he would just take the money and he'd be.
That's my favorite brand of game.
Do a Satan endorsement. Listen, if I don't hit the goal, I'll lecture my audience like Phil. I'll tell them how disappointed, and I'll ask what happened. Really? No, I do. Oh. Actually, I'll update the goal now.
I have returned from taking the dog from the bathroom.
Really? Why were you such a fucking challenge?
To the bathroom. Ah! Get in there, buddy. Good boy.
I don't know if I love this flavor, but it's such a mindfuck that I can't stop drinking it. It's the brown sugar clementine because it really tastes like there's brown sugar in it, but it's not sweet at all. I just spilled it all over myself. Well, we'll watch DSP tries it. If I am looking at this ASMR video I'm doing, I may do another one beforehand because this is probably a much bigger project that I'm planning for. I think it's going to be about 10 hours. When is it going to be up? Soonish. I put all the gameplay footage and the main footage in the file, and I was tired, and I was like, oh, no, it can't be 10 minutes, you idiot. You have hours upon hours of gameplay footage. And I look again, and I'm like, oh, that says 10. Oh, that's a 12. But I'm thinking I'm going to chop a bunch of shit out.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Why do you need 12 hours?
$5 through Super Chat.
Why do you need 12 hours of gameplay?
That they knew Tommy, the owner of a popular restaurant, would likely get off the hook from driving drunk. Double standards.
Double standards, and they do the bare minimum for the people that actually pay their salaries and just do the... Anyway, going down a rabbit hole with that one.
A stupid, moronic, conspiratorial.
Well, what I'll do, no, it's not Netflix. It's not doing any higher. It's just me talking a lot, with a lot of gameplay footage, which I think for an ASMR video fits. So I have another one I did on cloud gaming. I'm going to probably post that before because I want to put something up on the channel. But I'm thinking doing some insanely long videos, a nice way to kind of really introduce the channel. Breasts.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
You nasty fucking pig.
Neither. Watch time. Views, of course, because obviously if there's more eyes, that's more people watching, which incurs watch time. But that's oddly, in a way, secondary.
What in the literal fuck are you talking about? Oh, that's
watch time. Watch time means you're... Listen, Gwyneth, you love my burps.
I hope you're getting a ton of royalties from Superman still, because you're going to owe Nintendo
I don't know.
a ton of cash. I guarantee you they're going to...
I want to get going this week, the different voices.
Go
I'm
after
doing
this
good,
guy.
Zero Cool.
Why is my hand still like this? And then
I like seltzer. To me, it's like if I'm going to pay for... I want to pay for water. I want to pay for something that's robust and tangy.
there's another story out there. I may make another video on it tomorrow about how this guy from California was selling NES Classics, his own version of them, preloaded with 800 pirated Nintendo games, and Nintendo's going after him now too. And I
don't remember that story.
Yeah,
sure
because it was
Nintendo
probably a
has their
lie.
way
Come on.
with Michael is... I cannot pronounce his last...
What the fuck was that? I don't like the way I presented videos back then, to be honest with you. I'm not saying it's awful, but I think I have improved.
Last name, they may get even more money out of him than they got out of that other couple for just distributing ROMs. He was trying to sell these retro consoles loaded with a whole bunch of
No, if it was 20, maybe it was right before Jay.
ROMs. And I'm sure Nintendo is super pissed at that. What are you doing, Soldier Boy? This is a ticking time bomb.
He is a fraud.
Run away from this.
A waste of time, a hack, a fake, a fat, gelatinous loser.
Yeah, I love a man watching a man. Exactly, Gwyneth.
I know, you're watching
How
yourself.
long have you been watching me
It's
for? Because you
weird.
said something before.
Just like, stop
Peter
now.
D.
Stop.
Dog, look, you're in the
Stop some of
Fortnite,
damage
buddy. You're right
before
there.
You're going to prison.
You're
for
right
doing
there.
this. Look, man, one of two things. If you want to get back into retro gaming, either buy the original consoles and get some games, or get one of the EverDrive.
I think this when
You're tangled all in that
oh, this
cable,
must have
Big
been a new
Chungus.
iPad. I think I got this iPad with.
Are
the
you still going to
insurance.
sue me?
Thankfully, I had it.
Is that what you're going to do?
So this was post it being stolen. Actually, it wasn't before. 2019.
What are you? Oh,
That
are we
was an
supposed to go
interesting time for me
forward?
here. You
Okay,
started
where are we
watching
going
in
forward?
2013. Who
Okay.
else is here?
He's making me go forward,
Oh,
guys.
I see where the chat is. I know I didn't say it yet.
Cards from Stone Age Gamer.
Is that what you're doing? That's
yeah,
what you
we're
sound like.
watching. Oh, this video kind of sucks for me.
All your
27 months,
content
man.
is
Thank
like
you.
this.
Get an
Rich,
NES Classic
your
or
content
SNES
is still
Classic
like
if you're
this.
not new to old
Your
school
content
retro
is
games, it's a
still
nice place to
this.
start. And there's
Dude.
other ways that are gray area legality that
this is kind of a setup that would be good for a film-esque video, not for a news story. A news story should have more of a radio energy to it. So I feel like the presentation of this, because of that, is off.
I'm not going to mention here to try it out, but do not.
Oh my God, the NX. That was when I was in my other setup. Yeah, that was 2016. That was where you saw like the classic game room DVDs in the background. No, this was post Big Cheese. This is way past Big Cheese. Big Cheese was like a 2014, 2015 thing.
This moron's console that he's selling for way too much money with pirated games on it that don't even run well, according to Mad Little Pixel. It's a waste of your time and money.
Oh my God, you watched me since 2014.
Don't be an idiot like me who's taking one for the team so I can make a video on it. If this damn console ever shows up to my doorstep, Soldier Boy, I'm telling you, I will crank my soldier on your front lawn.
What does that even mean?
I just nonchalantly said that if I wasn't sent a console from Soldier Boy, that I would masturbate on his front lawn. Oh,
that is what you said, yeah. Because you're a creepy weirdo.
Well, there you go. Imagine me at that size, naked, jerking off on his front lawn. That would be.
Excuse me? I never want to imagine that. Never in my life.
Yeah, I love. They're still around in a way. Stone Age Gamer. They're still around.
Rich of Review Tech USA.
Rich of Blob Tech, fat ass.
Congratulations! If you made it to the end of the video,
Oh my God.
Uh-oh, you're falling, Big Chungus. You gotta get up there. Uh-oh.
Now you can tell Jay
You're
is,
a good luck.
We're about to talk about the greatest.
You're a good luck charm, buddy. Watch this, bang. Bam.
I could tell by the zoom with the
Gotcha.
software. As weird as that is.
Skip it up and that up.
Peter the dog. He's a fluffy dog. One big fat dog. He's a fat boy. Look at those jelly rolls.
So fat,
He's a
dude.
See
chungus.
that? Huh?
What are you doing?
Quality hair right there.
Rich, this is you, man. Watch your own content and cringe. Watch your own content and cringe, you fat loser.
That was awkward and not funny at all.
Dragon
Anyway,
Brandon.
beating
What's
up on
up,
Soldier
buddy?
Boy's lawn, that was a pretty good one.
Some celebrities
No, it wasn't. Nothing of what you do is a good one.
They have a rapper selling seltzer, or a keyboard, or maybe I'll start selling my chest hair. I just want to show you my chest again. Here's my
No, I don't want to see it. God, your breasts were like boogie size, dude. Jesus.
You are
Put
boogie
those fucking
sized.
things away.
It's yours for a reasonable price. But rapper Soldier Boy is getting into the console business.
Yeah, dude, I remember some of the emails were during this period where dudes would be like, hey, I don't know other way to contact you, but I'm part of the bear community. Is that what you're into? No. No, I thank you. I mean, it's all good, but I don't want to wrestle with a large fat man.
You are a large
What is that
fat
called
man.
too? Like, I remember, oh yeah, it was Justin Silverman. I always bring up this story. And he said, hey, you want to check out this wrestling video?
Shit.
I'm like,
shit.
okay. Like, I thought maybe there was something funny in the wrestling video because it's Justin Silverman. Obviously, he's a sarcastic asshole.
Oh,
and
they
I'm
got
like,
me.
all of a sudden, it was
You were
like,
right in
the
my
dudes
way,
were
Big
wrestling, but
Chungus.
They were like, oh.
What are you doing? You're falling.
And they were like, oh god,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm trying
pin
to
you
tell
down. I'm
you.
like,
That's what I'm trying to
what the
tell you.
what am I watching?
Aw.
He's like, oh, it's bears.
What are you
I'm
doing?
like, he's like, oh, it's gay men that like other large gay men.
What? He self-felted himself.
All right, that was yeah, that was a match.
So
That
you're
was,
saying you're a large gay man?
But I used to get like emails of like dudes thinking that I was a fucking, or hoping, I guess you could say, I was a bear. I'm like, no.
So you're saying you're a gay man?
Back in 2007, and hasn't really been relevant since. He decided, what the hell, man?
He
If
is
Sony
super
can
gay.
do it. If PlayStation can make a game console, if Microsoft can make a game console, if Nintendo can make a game console, so can he. Except he didn't really make it. It's just a cheap Chinese knockoff console, probably with half-assed emulators and a whole bunch of games that probably barely run. And yeah, and he jacked up.
Yeah, it was...
Ew, to lemon party?
Listen, I'm going to lather myself up with oil. They actually sent me a code for the nerd game. I did play some. It's pretty good.
The price to make a profit.
I think they're coming out.
And these consoles, there's a handheld. And
are you coming out, Rich?
Are called Soldier Game. And man,
I think they're coming out with an actual NES card that'll work with the NES of the nerd game. I'll buy that.
And I bet the quality of these products.
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't know why I was like, should I make a video? I feel like the problem is I knew the rabbit hole wasn't just as simple as another delay, and there's been layoffs and things like that. And I just had to kind of pick my poison because I didn't have the time to dig enough and get the video up in the right amount of time.
Is insane. Let's take a look at them. Look at the handheld first. Kind of looks like an original Game Boy Advance.
Like, dude, that thing should be like $30.
An original
Soldier Boy game by Emberdick. I mean, it's literally
And let's look at this Soldier.
I mean, at least here he's crediting the company. He just straight up, even if there's a product that even exists, who wants to place 100% chance that there isn't? He just straight up ripped off Retroid. And Retroid's like, no, we didn't give him any permission.
Game handheld's exciting features. Come on. It has a color display. Yes. Yeah, because, you know, in 2018, something having a color display is shocking. It has a package. It has a package. Yes, it's literally in the description that it has a package. I have a package. Intro guy has a package. He's sitting on the couch over there drinking coffee.
Oh, God. These are the good old days with that, man. I miss that shit.
What, when your friend mooched off of you?
Just use your imagination with that one. It doesn't have a touch screen.
That was a child.
The model
right
is
there.
handheld game.
I just took out little Jim.
Can I raise that?
The brand name is Soldier Game.
My apologies. I did have it down.
By Ann Bernick, which I know there's like exclusively technically sold on.
You're just sitting by the fire pit.
Third-party retailers sell them on Amazon, and they don't really seem too great. Has a 3-inch screen. Communication is mini USB because this thing is dated.
How much are they going for now?
It has dimensions. The color is black. Console material is Soldier. The material is Soldier Game video game console. That's the material, intro guy. The material.
He was fucking totally. He was probably on his old ass phone at the time.
Leave it to a fucking stormtrooper to miss, bro.
I got him one of those entry-level Motorola's. He actually had that thing until somewhat recently, dude. He got years out of that
entry-level Motorola phone.
It says what materials is it made from? It says Soldier Game video game console.
It had to be 2018.
That's the
wow.
Materials. It has I guess these are the systems it emulates. It emulates a Switch, 3DS, Vita, Neo Geo, Game Boy Color, Game Boy GBA handheld. And I guarantee you that it probably does not play any of those well. It's for people over 3 years old and has 3,000 built-in games. Now let's look at the home console here. Here's some pictures of it. It looks like an Xbox One S. Has the controller.
We were so close to dying.
Yeah,
dude.
I wanted to give that back to her. I didn't hear from her.
It looks like a knockoff of a PlayStation controller. And let's look at its features. Package, yes, it comes with a package. Exciting, man.
Man, my video sucked.
Your video sucked now. This is literally you
God.
today.
These are terrible.
Oh, what a bitch.
Ugh.
Sweaty ass little bitch. It's always the weirdos in the girl costumes, too.
These are boring as fuck.
Weird. Yeah, you're boring. Thank you, you stupid donkey. You're
I'm going
boring.
over to my other playlist. Man, I made bad fucking videos.
You make bad videos now. You make bad videos now.
I was boring as shit. How the fuck did I garner a following, dude? I'm not saying I didn't do some good stuff, but holy shit. What's up, PPPs, HRT? Man, oh man. Oof. Huh.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Phoenix12157
What a
donated
good
$5
dog.
through Super Chat.
You guys see how
First video I
fat
saw
this
of you was this
Chungus is,
video.
bro?
It was
Here,
all
let me
over
show
for me
you.
at that point. I
Let me
became
show
a
you how
figurative
big it
love
is.
Well, I
pimple on the
appreciate-
ass of RTU.
I appreciate that, and I'm not
look at
saying
this-
maybe they were
this
okay for their
beautiful
time.
little life.
And it's not that I do like higher
Oh.
production value now, but I feel like the pacing,
Are you sleep? Did you
my
wanna go back to
pacing.
sleep?
No,
Did I
I'm not
wake
even
you up
talking
unfairly?
editing.
Bro, did I
Primarily,
wake you up
it was my
unfairly?
pacing just changed.
All right, big Chungus. Lay down. Oh God.
And it's interesting to look back at it, but that's unwatchable to me now.
Your life is unwatchable to everyone.
That's unwatchable.
I literally have to fucking like shoehorn
Yeah.
it in to make people fucking interested in this
Well,
crap.
the
It's
algorithm favors
crazy.
topics too.
I don't even make
Um,
sense half that. I'm not even
And
talking
honestly,
words
nowadays,
anymore.
you don't know
Holy
like
shit.
video you think will flop. Man, yeah, there's Goonstar. Oh yeah, I got
You're a
juicy
gooner.
playlist. It goes.
How many of that?
Oh no, not that. No.
Oh, Tim Drool.
Yeah, so we'll wait for a bit more, and we'll do. Let's see. Oh. That's that kind of shit I would watch. I don't know. I have a different flow now, man. I have a different flow.
No, you don't. You really, really don't.
That's where sometimes, yes, I do as a whole regret deleting Review Tech USA. But I know I'm better than that shit.
You know
does
you're
that
not.
make sense?
You're not. You're literally not. In no
Oh,
way.
we already watched this. I know
Dude, you
something
watch
happened with
so
Phil.
much
I know-
Phil.
Dude, he's not a fan of me anymore, but whatever. I'm sure he'll upload a video about me in the future, so. Dab a little salt on the thing.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
You look
That's
like you
again
eat too much
that's
salt
two
already,
different
fat boy.
noodle dishes that I tried from Jollibee.
It's
I just
from
don't think it's my thing. I
Jollibee.
think their style of noodle or pasta is just, it's not for me. Maybe you would like
not
it.
for me.
I'm not saying it has no flavor, and definitely because this is
Yeah,
not
exactly, Quinn.
spaghetti, which I'm used to eating Italian style spaghetti. It's not disappointing to me. I'm not like, oh God, it's like not how it's supposed to be. Very well, maybe that's exactly how it's supposed to be, but
Fucking rotten. You'd smell like a fucking corpse, dude.
Rich,
It's
you
just not
look
very
like a
appetizing
rotting
to me,
corpse.
to be
a
honest.
bloated, fat,
okay. Now,
like,
moving on.
decaying
Last time when I had
corpse.
this chicken, I loved it. Okay? So let's see. It says spicy. Let me give it a bite. They call it chicken joy. They're saying
It's
the chicken is so
chicken
good it should bring you
Chicken. It's almost clippable, but not.
joy. Chicken joy. Okay?
Devour.
Are you getting joy, Phil?
All I got was chicken skin and breading in that bite.
It's the best fucking part. It's not good for you.
Let me see if I can actually get some meat.
Put some meat in your mouth, Philip. Put
I got some meat in that
meat
one.
in your mouth, Philip. All right, we are at 122. I made the goal down to 250 because it's like if I ask for 125 members.
The breading
So
is very
we're-
crispy.
About
I did get the
halfway there.
spicy, and it is starting to build in my mouth. Spice is starting to burn on my tongue. So the
You did get
spice
some-
is there. It's pretty good.
Yeah, didn't like KFC just sell chicken skins for a while?
Yeah. They also made a sandwich out of 2 pieces of chicken. What's your point? Rich, what's your point?
This review
Have
must
a little bit more.
Oh my god, this review must be gayer than gay sex with all the moans, someone just said.
Bones falling out.
Oh, don't tell him his camera quality's grainy, which is why they're doing it.
The chicken is juicy, full of flavor. The breading is crispy and tasty.
The
It's good
breading
fried
is
chicken.
crispy.
It's not bad at all. It's probably
tasty.
on par with, say, a fresh Popeyes that just came out. Only it's spicy. You know, regular Popeyes is not spicy. They have spicy at Popeyes. This is pretty good.
Some interesting people in the kick chat. 2 people said something racist so far.
I do like this fried chicken. It's tasty.
Oh Lord!
It's not the best I've ever had, but it's pretty darn good. It's full of flavor, juicy, lots of good. The breading stays on. Well, except for this piece that completely came off, but I mean, you can just eat that. It's all breading. I mean, it's amazing. It tastes good.
All right, I'm done. When he's enjoying food, he's actually not as fun. I mean, I'm just watching a man eat. He's no review bra, so he loses that. When he's just eating, it's like, eh. You know what I mean?
1.5.
All right, so I want to see.
Oh, so
we can
we're
watch this now.
Good. Get into Smash JT for the love of God.
So you know how Smash is when it comes to LGBTQ issues. I don't need to bring up clips again. Well, actually, here, let me show you this banger first. Did I download it already? I should have. Let me see. Yep, here it is, I think. A car deliberately rammed into a pro-Palestinian demonstration during the moment of silence in, I'm not sure what VD is.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Lyoko Warrior 4296 donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, have your microphone block out half your face. Be a man. Let's go.
Oh, what is that doing it right now? Yeah, I know. He became a... We have lost our fucking minds. Uh-oh. App Store, all the birds, all the fun. Listen, so, Noah's driver has reportedly been arrested. That is insane. Look what he said. Arrested. They should give him a Medal of Honor for driving into a demonstration. And someone wrote, no, if he was being attacked, then yes. This is the guy who was fake outraged about Erica Kirk, by the way.
Fake outraged.
If we were being attacked, then yes, he should get away fast, but just driving into protesters, no. He should be arrested and charged with a bad take. People sitting in front of the street should be arrested.
People blocking the street should be
and,
arrested, yes.
We've heard how he refers to trans people as essentially creatures. I think he's actually said something along those lines, like subhuman.
Well, I mean,
here is how actually Smash feels. Do I really feel like watching his whole fucking video? No, I don't. I don't really. I can't suffer through an entire video of him.
Because you have no attention span. You have the attention span of a fucking weirdo. Because you are yourself a weirdo.
I feel like some people are just not being fair with the game because they're going in with a predisposition or a bias that they don't like something about the game, whether it be lesbian stuff. Like, who cares? Like,
who cares? This is the guy now who literally wakes up every morning to find a way to care. This is a guy right now because there is a female lead character in Ghosts of Yotei losing his mind. You emailed me a bigger clip. Thank you.
No.
What is this?
Give me a second. God damn it. Move Pete, buddy. 1 sec, guys. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Oh, did I pause it? No, I played it. Okay. Sorry about that.
Let me see. Let me get it. Let me get it. Because if it's it has more context.
Uh-oh.
RTU advertising. There it is. This is longer?
You wish it was longer. Lauren wishes it was longer.
I feel like some people are just not being fair with the game because they're going in with a predisposition or a bias that
it's just lower res, and that's fine.
they don't like something about the game, whether it be lesbian stuff, like who cares? Like whatever. Like I said in my previous video, Ellie had a very jaded past, so it's kind of to be expected that her whole decision making, what's good and what's okay and what's not, it might be a little bit against what's socially normal or what's considered that this day and age. I feel like some people have this expectation that this is how life should work, and any game that isn't that is trying to push a narrative on me, and I'm not accepting of that because that's not what I believe in. Give me a freaking break. Like, honestly, that is one of the most driving me insane things that I could even think of. Play the game, and if you...
He's so corny, the hammer. Smash. Oh my god. Smash Jeff Tarzia. Holy shit. He is such a fucking cornball, man.
You're literally Richard of Review Tech. You never reviewed tech, and you literally are best known for leaking a porn video of yourself and being so fat that you take up half of the western side of the world, bro.
Enjoy it, great, and if you don't, okay, at least you gave it a shot. But people are saying it's a bad game. No, it's just not for you. That's what this game is. This is...
Oh, man. Jeff of 2020 would love to have a word with Jeff from 2025. Man. Jeff from 2020 would probably even hate Jeff from 2025.
One of the greatest games in the history of video games ever. I feel like people need to remove all their predispositions and biases going into these games and grow up, enjoy the experience.
It's amazing. He's, due to profit motive and clout, has devolved.
For what it is being presented to you as the gamer. Because once you do that, once you let go of all of those stresses, all those things that you're just like, oh my god, this is how I want the game to be. It should be like this. Once you let go of that and just enjoy it, let the game come.
So how does he love The Last of Us 2 to this day still, and then he has a problem? Like, it still doesn't, he's just hypocritical and contradicting himself.
To you and just play it for what it is. I think you might be a little bit surprised
No.
how much you enjoy what these games...
No, Ellie was always a lesbian, right? Ellie wasn't in the first game a straight person that wanted to have boyfriends and all of this stuff. Ellie, from the very first game, was a lesbian, right? We know from the DLC that she was interested in another female character, you know, romantically. And that's how she figured out that she was immune to the spores, right? Because they got attacked by clickers, and one of them gets bit, or both of them get bit, right? But only one of them gets affected by it. And that's how they figure out that Ellie is immune. It really does a disservice when you're being disingenuous, Rich. Because we all know why Ellie was the way that she was and why she did what she did. She was always a lesbian character. She was never a straight character that was forced to be a lesbian. She was never a Mary Sue. She's basically the antithesis of the complaints that Smash JT currently has with gaming, right? Agree or disagree with him, you're not presenting his argument accurately. Fucking mouse.
Have to offer vocal minority of just tons of people, 10,000 or so, negative reviews on Metacritic, just review bombing us to hell because they hate Naughty Dog, they hate how they employ the company and how they treat their employees, or whatever it is, or they don't like the director Neil Druckmann, or whatever the reason is, had very little to do, in my opinion, with the actual game.
Gay.
The game is great. It truly is. Now, I've had plenty of people tell me, like, oh, you know, I watched the storyline on YouTube and it just wasn't for me. That's fine, that's fine. But
yeah, it doesn't pan out. Okay, he likes the game. Like, I'm not saying that to you, Jostler, but now, so it was before you grifted, so that's okay. But now, if a game comes out, now it's a big fucking deal with that stuff.
Truly do encourage everybody to play this game.
Oh yeah,
You're
I
not
should download the whole
presenting.
video because you know this is going to go behind, at least go behind a paywall. You know it.
Give it a chance. Maybe not right now. Wait for it to go down in price if you feel like it's not for you. But eventually, give it a shot. You might surprise yourself and actually enjoy it because you didn't listen to other people. You didn't just watch a video online and think, oh, okay, yeah, that's what that game is. I'm not going to play it. Give it a chance. You might like it. And I will forever be perplexed why people don't like this game.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit.
No. He can like the game. I personally think The Last of Us Part 2 is just a slog, bro. It's abhorrently written. You don't really learn anything from it. And when the ultimate goal of the game is that seeking vengeance is ridiculous and will ultimately lead to the downfall of the person seeking said vengeance, is something that's already been explained in video games and done better. And it was, dude, it's done no better than this. Oh, if I can spell. God of War. Maybe 05? Let's see if we can find it. Dude, it's all modern God of War. Really? Oh. Okay. Right here.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me.
It was explained way better in God of War. It absolutely was. Right? Because Kratos, although what he did was fulfilling in a sense, it was ultimately to his own detriment and destruction, as he literally lay dying on the top of Mount Olympus at the end of the final saga, or at the Greek saga, bro.
Oh my god, where is the video?
It's done way better in God of War than
it's right in front of me.
The
Jesus
Last
Christ.
of Us Part 2, and it is absolutely mid. You guys are absolutely right. It's mid as shit.
2 hours later, YouTube. And of course, this is, dude, I'm just going to start streaming at fucking 7:30.
I think
don't
you're
know
a
why YouTube
retard.
does that. I had a feeling, too. I could tell.
I think you're a tardski.
You know, and then I have the goal until 9:30. Because I just could tell. Oh,
What was that? Oh, that
was
wasn't
faces
me.
that I know
was
I
him.
always see here that I don't see. You archived it months ago. Well done. But I don't even think it, dude. I don't even think. I know they don't care. They know he's a hypocrite. They just like what he has to say. A lot of those people only care about what you have to say. They don't care about your actions.
What? That's literally you.
You know? Yeah, this was the real. I think this was Jeff's real take. He would always deny that, though. Or he'll make some stupid word salad mental gymnastics as to why. And he just literally condoned political violence.
Where?
Always say, Rich, you're nitpicking. If the shoe is on the other foot, how would they react? Exactly. Thank you.
What? You are nitpicking.
Shout out to Local Cal Live.
You are nitpicking. Oh, God. And then he goes right into fucking Lebroski, bro. And then he goes right into the broski. What a bitch.
Boogie, for tomorrow's stream, all right, show off the traps you made. We need you to make a bunch of traps in your front yard like Home Alone, so when the f***ers come
I
back-
will.
Let's do it.
And so what I did was I set up a bunch of booby traps. For real, for real. No, mother. If you come into my yard, you might die.
Look, you hit the tripwire, right? And then, what?
I need my axe, yeah.
Shout out to Local Cal Live.
traps again, please?
Yes.
Dude,
So
we
it's just
all...
Legos.
Oh my God.
Yes. We all
let me show you the one that
saw...
works. Let me show you the one that works. We got this set up. I hope this works. At least this might be a
Bro,
solid idea.
We all saw Lebroski's video about Rich and how he was making fun of him, bro.
I know how to drink. Like that's all I'm saying.
Rich is just a cuck.
It could be a cool thing to try once or twice.
Are you actually fucking stupid? All right, have fun, Scooter.
Yes, Rich, Boogie is stupid.
No,
Hang on, go on the other side.
Bike, okay.
I'm doing it right now.
Hold me, mommy.
Wait, that's a small. Oh God.
I'm going
Hey guys, Lebowski here, coming in again with another video. Gamers, the
Hello
local
everybody,
universe
it's
has
Lebowski here, coming in with another
I talked to
video.
him in real life before, or through Discord in real life, I should say.
Bro,
so I know this
I
is
need
what
to
it
knock
sounds
it
like. I'm
off
so
with the
used to the videos with him
voices.
sounding like a Argentinian critical.
Coming that one boss from Dark Souls 3, where you thought
What are
you
you
won, and
telling
then
me
turns out
that
you had
he
to fight that
wasn't
bitch for like
actually
the third
sounding
time?
like this?
Yeah, well, just like that one boss
Of
where I
course
totally
he
did
didn't
not die
have a
over 50
voice that
times. The
sounded
local
like
universe
this.
just refuses to die. And every time I think they are finally giving up, they pull a random stream out of
You
their asses
love
to keep
King
the
of
damn
Fighters?
Use a voice filter
afloat. So the other day we talked about Boogie getting
Dude, King of Fighters versus Street Fighter would be an awesome game.
wrapped by some fool that took some $40 plastic tombstone out of Boogie's yard, and Keemstar had a suggestion for Boogie to deal
Yeah, I didn't think she was as large as she was, Richie. I was like,
with this situation.
Okay, Boogie, listen, I have a really good idea this will lift your spirits. I know you're mad that your stuff got stolen. All right, I've had stuff stolen and it really bothers me. All right, this is going to be fun. Okay, Boogie, for tomorrow's stream, all right, show off the traps you made. We need you to make a bunch of traps in your front yard like Home Alone. So when the f***ers come back,
I will.
Let's do it. Dude,
I fucking will. I fucking will.
Dude, imagine if we get the burglar to like step on marbles in your front lawn and like fall on his back.
Oh my god. Someone's gonna get
What? If you
It's
never
gonna
want to call
be
the cops,
Scooter.
I'm telling you, Boogie, listen, tomorrow, all day, I'll help you, and we'll develop all these traps to put in your front yard. It'll be hilarious.
Oh my god. Good. I hope I can get it done tonight. Throw my club in the head with a goddamn paint can tonight.
Careful, dude. Jesus Christ.
Well, as it turns out, Boogie did in fact spend his whole evening and the next day building Home Alone traps.
Now, Boogie, how's your house? Has anything else gone missing?
So we spent the entire night preparing, and I stood out watch last night with a gun.
How do people watch? How do people watch this shit? When they do like the fun IRL stuff, that's different. This is
So nobody came around. And we know better. Yeah.
You
I have a
didn't
gun.
have the gun, right?
Oh, I'll show you my gun. I'll show it to you right now.
You're not allowed a gun.
Look, Pepsi's gun, not your gun.
You're not allowed a gun.
Well, I have it.
You're not allowed a gun. Dude, we went through
I
this.
bought
bro.
it at Walmart.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Foil Grim, Timmy donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, I appreciate you standing up for what you believe in.
Thank you.
It's easy to grift and move where the wind blows. This is for the goal. Eat my ass.
Thank you very much, sir, and I will eat your ass anytime. What I don't, I mean, I know it's just because they want to live in their fantasy world and just believe it, but what amazes me too is that these are the same people that, with people they don't like, if there was a receipt like that about me, they try to make it with me quoting some kind of weird website, how it was racist. That I was quoting it, and I said the word that was in the video. It was a different time on YouTube. To flip it that I was being racist. Like I wouldn't have my channel taken down if I was just flat out racist on my channel. You know what I mean? That they'll lose their minds about and shriek like apes all over X. But, you know, that kind of stuff, they just ignore it. He wants political violence, wants people to be run over. No big deal. So I don't care. I don't care about the fake grieving widow. Not that Charlie Kirk should have been dead. Okay, he shouldn't have been assassinated, but he's a fucking piece of shit. I'm not going to mourn him. You know, you want this different standard because whatever. Why? Because the people you voted for are in charge right now. You want this different standard because whatever. Why?
What? That's what you want. That's what you want. You literally want new people to be voted in so you can change the standard. You stupid monkey.
Widow. Not that Charlie Kirk should have been dead. Okay, he shouldn't have been assassinated, but he's a fucking piece of shit. I'm not going to mourn him. You know,
nobody's saying
you want this difference.
Yeah, but you don't have to be saying all this extra stuff. You could just not say anything. Like, I particularly didn't follow anything he said. I didn't follow the guy. But you really aren't just allowed to come up here and just like badmouth his widow and talk about how she planned his murder and shit like that. That's not okay. That's wrong.
Standard because whatever. Why? Because the people you voted for are in charge right now.
That's what you want.
Redwood like it was a giant dick and spin.
What?
Yesterday. So
was it a water line?
Oh, Christopher is constipated.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Violation Entertainment donated $11 and 11 cents through Super Chat. Atari eat a dicks. Don't call me no more.
Atari
I got
eats
millions
dicks.
and millions. I tore up the contract and got processing and graphics. It runs heterosexual rebirth like a CEO.
Dude. Yeah, I got $1 million. I put that in the videos. What did Richie Richie Dubs is just dropping like nukes today. Well, I remember you used to be able to get a shotgun at Walmart. That was they stopped that though.
Was it a water gun?
You'll see.
You'll see.
God,
Man can't help himself. Man can't help himself.
Stupid. And so what I did was I set up a bunch of booby traps for real.
Oh,
At first, when Keen told me to do it, I was like, oh, I'm gonna half-ass it. No, motherfucker. If you come into my yard,
is that bait? I see someone saying that something happened with Camelot again. Is that bait? Am I missing something? I won't check right now.
you might die.
What did you do?
Dixel
What?
2988.
No, you'll see. I got electricity and shit running through the fur.
Okay, no, you're joking, right?
No.
There's no way this dude would actually be this stupid that he would actually go and have electricity running through whatever stupid booby traps he built, right?
Yeah,
I mean, surely Boogie cannot be.
Yeah, he's acting. You could tell when Boogie's acting.
It is dumb. Then again, this is the same guy that faked cancer, so you never know, dude. Anyway, so remember last time they were accusing this supposed Keemstar stalker that goes by the name of Kalo or some shit like that? So yeah, they were saying that this was the guy that
What does
stole
he go
from
by?
Boogie. And well, the cows let that guy go to the show so that he could clear his name.
Kalo, you're live on Locale Live.
Yeah, I did 250 because 250 is like if I ask for 100 because my member's only $2 now. So that's yeah. I think that's fair.
Because my
You've been
members are only
accused of
$2
stealing
now.
from Boogie's house and caught in camera.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, I didn't. I was at a Razorback basketball game on Monday. I even sent
So you're in the
Rash off
area.
proof.
So you're in the area.
I live here. I live here in Fayetteville.
Why do all these men have absolutely no, like, where's the testosterone? Where is the testosterone?
That basketball game was at 1 o'clock
You literally live with your mom. You literally live with your mom. You were like 5'4"
in the morning.
I wasn't at a basketball game at 1 in the morning.
Exactly. That's when you were in my
I was
yard. At 1 o'clock, you have no alibi.
I was at home and I was watching
He
Clara
does not
Kitty,
know he
aka Clara
got
Baby Lates on
snaked.
Twitch, and I was moderating her chat. She can vouch for me.
You can do that over the phone.
Okay, you know you're absolutely cooked when you're...
You know what's funny is that I could just see Bookie, like, if he got like electrocuted and passed out, the dog would just start licking his folds again.
Alibi is, I was moderating the chat from this...
There is a large man on your stream.
One e-girl I watched, like holy bro. Honestly, it would be less embarrassing if he just had admitted to being the one that robbed Boogie, bro. Like, bro. Anyway, after that, Boogie would show all of the traps that he had Desi building because there is zero chance that motherfucker actually lifted a finger to do some exercise and bullshit.
It's 100 to kick booster every day.
Yes. Yes, it's 100 to kick me. Anything
It's super chat. I have it.
helps, especially for Rastolf in this trying time.
Oh,
And then what
the f is that?
This is net. This dude.
Are you actually? What the heck? I'm glad I went
That is not a knit. That's a Christmas decoration.
I don't understand. Like, this is just a bad, like, reality show.
They didn't have fish in it.
Hold on.
I looked at Walmart for fish. But look, okay. Look.
Well, yeah, true.
Will pop right up.
Oh, come on. I'm not sticking a finger up my ass. I don't have ED.
Look, you hit the trip.
Thank you, Rastov.
You hit the tripwire, right? And then what? You hit the...
Oh.
Okay, that's not how that works, brother. You're supposed to have it up somewhere where they can't see it, and when they hit the tripwire, the capture net falls down.
It's a deterrent. They see it. They don't.
Yeah, all right. That one's a flop, bro. That one's a flop.
Bruh, this is saying it's a work in progress actually killed me, man. Look, normally I would say that most likely that wouldn't stop anyone, but seeing Boogie struggle with that net because of how fat and short his arms are kinda convinced me that if some fatty the likes of Boogie goes to his house...
Wait, how tall is Boogie?
...and tries to wrap him...
About
that
as
could
fat
probably get
and
the job
short
done.
as
Anyway,
you
after
are.
that, Boogie would show yet another one of his brilliant traps.
They will knock him on his ass, and he'll be stuck on the ground for a few minutes, struggling to get out of it.
Careful of the caltrops. Walk
You
around.
put fucking Legos on the ground? Hold on.
It's
Can we get
caltrops,
No,
dude.
give us a close-up of that shit. Give us a close-up.
The alarm. See if you get close enough to the house.
Well, New York is funding Snap too. Lena, New York is funding it. Kathy Hochul's going to fund it, or not? You know what I mean?
No.
Well, I mean, that's something.
God, he's shorter than me. I'm 5'10".
But can we see those
No,
caltrops
you're
again,
not.
please?
Yes.
No, you're
just
not.
Oh my god.
Yes.
No,
Boogie
you're
McAllister here
not.
with freaking toy cars and Legos
This is the corniest shit I have ever seen.
on his.
Legos, bro. Like, Eric could have used those to make the thing.
Well, this fat motherfucker never stepped on a Lego barefooted, apparently. That shit hurts like hell, dude. But well, I guess no burglar is going to try and steal from Boogie barefooted, so I guess the Legos won't be that effective. I mean, the alarm was pretty dope. Even though with how loud that oxygen mask Boogie wears at night is, this motherfucker wouldn't hear a bomb going off next to him. Anyway, Boogie's next strap would be...
Oh, he's talking about his CPAP machine.
Even more stupid.
Okay, let me show you the one that works. Right here. Baby,
What
show.
about your
Oh,
CPAP
yeah.
machine, Phil?
Yeah.
Or Rich?
That will kill him. Here, hold on.
Oh my god.
That'll kill a
Fucking
motherfucker.
bro.
Okay, get ready, baby. Get ready to trip it. Okay.
Okay.
That'll
Trip it.
kill a
Yeah.
motherfucker.
That is a unique shape, man.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Here we
Make
go.
the lights on you and shit.
You hear Boogie? That will
This is
kill
what
a
I haven't got it fully
motherfucker.
rigged, but this is what it'll look like when it gets hit. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
I hope this works. At least this might be a solid idea. If anything.
Oh, that hit him right.
Yeah, oh my God, such bad acting. This is why. Rich, are you sure they're not acting? Obviously. No, I don't have a CPAP machine. I don't need one.
The nuts! Oh my god, no!
Baby! Hey, look at your head!
Oh
Oh
my
my
God,
god!
you
You
just-
almost
you
shit! Baby!
I take back everything I just said.
So first of all, that did not hit him in the nuts. Let's all remember that Boogie has natural...
Oh yeah, she has daddy issues. I mean, it's not even an insult. Of course she does. I mean, she's not my type, but you can see she's not a bad-looking girl, and she is with a broken man in his 50s pretending to get hit in the nuts by a paint can.
Armor protecting his balls, and that is the 40 pounds of loose skin he has in front of them. And second, isn't
yeah, thank you. He just took the words out of my mouth. That fupa that he has, man.
It's hilarious how the tripwire was actually just Desi untying the paint can from that branch it was attached to. Anyway, so after that, Boogie would show off his magnificent electrified bobby trap, which basically was just some unplugged cable that he claimed had electricity running through it.
Okay, is there anything? Because you said it was electrified, right? Like, what do you mean?
Dude, we didn't even.
Oh, where is that?
Where is that? Ow!
Baby, careful, careful. Let me find it.
Dude, where did you put it?
Dude, where's the light?
What the?
The light's right here.
There it is.
Wait, it's right here.
Don't touch it! Don't touch it!
Well,
baby, it's plugged in. Don't go around.
Why do you? Okay, you actually can't keep that there because you could kill someone with that, you idiot.
Wait, why are you touching it?
I'm touching the rubber, honey. I'm touching the rubber.
Gosh.
So, what you do is you pour water on the ground.
That's going to kill somebody, man.
Jesus
You can't do that.
Well, we have a breaker box. We have a breaker box, so the breaker will get thrown in before it kills him.
Water
What
and
the
water
Are you
connected
serious?
to a breaker with that, the voltage on that will not just incapacitate somebody. That is too much in the voltage.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I don't think you can keep that.
So let me get this straight. Are they supposed to go outside and pour some water when they are getting robbed so that the person taking their shit would somehow get electrified with that cable? Or am I missing something, dude? I mean, at that point,
use that for the next thumbnail.
just get a shotgun and go nuts on whoever is taking your shit, right? Besides, how is anyone supposed to not see that big-ass blob coming to them with a bucket of water? That makes no sense, bro. What is this script?
What else do you have on the fucking ground there, dude? Because you can't kill somebody with an electricity.
Look, we haven't even. Yeah, please unplug that first.
Were you back with a succulent Italian meal?
We have marbles that we didn't even put down yet, and we have golf balls that we did, but like.
Well, can you leave them like, is this tripping anybody?
And what happens if
No,
the
we'll have to
mailman
open them.
shows up to like deliver you some mail and just?
The mailbox is out there, dumbass.
Yeah, but like, what about an Amazon package or something? You know, they drop
I do think him and Rastov do hate each other, though.
put off at the door. Uber Eats door
Because the actual, you could hear the anger becomes more natural.
dash like something. You're gonna
I
get
don't
sued.
waste money on that shit. I have a slave that goes gets it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This motherfucker just say slave?
A slave that goes gets it.
Bro, my guy ain't never been in those KKK allegations. Anyway, you gotta love how Desi is basically the one showing off all of the traps. Because like I said, there's no way that Fat Mouth Boogie was the one that put all of those out there. That guy would never move that much unless he's getting paid to do so. But anyway, after that, Boogie would try to intimidate his potential robbers by showing his gun. And no, I am not talking about his junk.
Sitting there just going,
Camera right here, point it towards the door. Get right, point towards the door. Here.
Okay.
I have one last line of defense.
Okay.
What?
I did not want to have to get this.
Oh no, you can't.
if he,
It's
if
not-
it's
better not be the
what I think it is,
gun.
get ready to,
Yeah.
yeah, if it's what I think it is, get ready, Rastov, turn his camera off.
It better not be the gun. Better not be the gun. Yeah, look,
I
if
said
you,
yes,
if you
get
guys
ready.
don't want Booster to keep talking
All right.
over everybody, $100, kick it. Oh, okay. Okay, we're doing this again. No. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I kind of want
It
that.
actually is. I like that.
I kind of want the Nerf gun. Are you
Oh,
allowed?
Nerf gun. This is the splatter gun, dude. This thing hurts. Look at this.
Does it?
I tested. God damn it.
Jesus Christ,
I
dude.
tested it earlier.
Well,
Look
you have crevices all over your stomach to begin
what
with.
it did.
Oh my god.
Bro, why is it every time I make a video this
Yeah, bro.
Biggie's big fat gut, bro? Like, come on, dude.
Oh,
did
God.
He's shirtless more than fucking me.
you guys see Biggie's
No. Nope.
striking the exact same pose?
What's up,
as
Necro? We are on
always
a long
shirtless
one
he did when
today,
he
bro.
confronted Frank Hassel.
Yo,
That's crazy.
pause.
Anyway, after that, Boogie
But,
would have Desi
Sly
shooting the
wasn't
shit out of him
streaming.
with that Orbis gun.
That's a deterrent, right? And that's
And
legal.
Rich had been
I
saying
bought
some
this at
wild
Walmart.
shit.
You know, anything you buy at Walmart's safe, right?
I was like, oh, I'll
You
stream
can buy
later.
actual guns at Walmart, which was very surprising.
I can't. I tried. I can't.
You.
Wait, so does it
wonder-
explode? Is it a paintball
Yeah, they
gun?
explode.
Yeah, they explode. They have to. I've seen those before. They don't hurt, but they will sting you because they have to pop.
Orbeez.
It's
Orbeez?
Yeah, they're glowing Orbeez.
Yeah, these are great.
Those
They
they
hurt, though.
don't
Let me show
sting.
you.
No,
Let
they
me show you.
don't.
Here.
No.
I know how to get.
No.
No. Okay, all right. No.
I'm
If we get, hold on. If we get a 20, you can get shot. Like we're not doing. Like I'm not having you hurt yourself for free, dude.
What? Yeah.
Okay,
Man,
that's fair.
maybe I'm doing my shit wrong, dude. Oh, you guys want me to do something while I'm right here? Well, pay me more.
Fucking Rasta, bro. Greedy motherfucker. Cock blocking the content behind the paywall, dude. But anyway, there was someone bloodthirsty enough wanting to see Boogie getting shot with that Orbis gun, so they paid and Boogie got fucked up.
Oh,
we're not
well,
having-
there we go. Looks like you're getting shot. Looks like you're getting shot.
Well,
Hey, gotta be a little distant because we did.
now
close
say
up with shot.
this is Boogie and welcome to Jackass.
Okay, ready? No, don't get closer.
Okay.
That hurts like hell. Wait,
Right.
you can set the camera closer, but don't.
Yeah.
Don't shoot from too close, because I turned it on. That's on high now. Baby, Baby.
Oh my
How
god!
Why?
Oh my god!
Like 20 bullets.
Baby, you have it set to auto fucking shooting. Rapid fire, bro.
Dude, she just unloaded the
Rapid
clip in his
fire.
stomach. What the?
You better run.
Dude, Boogie got tagged. I don't know about you, but I ain't believing this dude felt anything. I mean, my guy has natural body armor. Like, come on, dude. Anyway, after that, Boogie would start shooting with his toy gun at Desi.
You better run.
That was about 6 months worth of anger right there from Desi.
How's that feel?
No. You feel like a slight sting, right?
This is just not funny.
Dude, she just fucking blasted the shit out of him. Oh my god.
Rest off, that was about 6 months worth of pent up anger against Boogie right there unloaded.
Instantly just oh my god, that was so funny.
He was like, shoot me with this. She's like, say less.
Yeah, his stomach is like, it looks like it's a bag of cottage. I always say that. It does.
Careful the golf ball. Don't fall.
Dude, you know what? You want to do it again? It's all it's gonna take
Okay,
is a
I
20.
understand. They hurt.
That is a pose.
I'm putting it on auto mode.
Holy shit.
Fully automatic was he got mad real quick too.
Bruh, Boogie can't shoot for shit. But after a while, when Desi had her guard down, Lil Stevie would manage to get back at her for shooting at his fat ass.
Alright,
I am YouTuber Boogie2988, and I want to let you know
Birds,
I
yes.
know how to protect your home. If you need somebody to stand watch all night and electrocute your phone, call me now at 555.liar.com.
Okay, that gun actually seems really fucking cool. I kind of want one.
I know it hurts like a motherfucker, but it's fun, right? That hurt.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys a discount, $50, and we'll kick Booster. Jesus Christ, Boogie.
Dude, can you not try to break your
Yeah, large. It's big curve.
head and fucking neck?
Damn, bro, how dare this motherfucker hurt my baby girl like that, huh? That's crazy. Anyway, isn't it actually insane how I wasted all of your time with this dumb shit and I didn't even get to the point of this video? That's insane, bro. But anyway, so do you...
Pornhub. Raccoon, thank you very
8 months
much.
of supporting a large man.
And I appreciate you sticking around and supporting me. I appreciate
that
it.
one stream where Boogie supposedly got robbed, the random Discord mat number 2, aka Scooter, said some really dumb shit that got him in trouble.
Let me ask an honest question. What do you guys think about like drinking and driving?
What?
What?
Are you fucking got? Dude, can we not do this whole yo mama
It's
bill?
perfectly legal. No, I'm not even about. It's not about the fucking election. It's not about the election. Like I just,
really?
I don't know. Like it's
Obviously,
kind of like
bad.
Is it though?
Fat on fat crime. Yeah.
Like
You
no,
don't.
like, I mean, obviously, yes, it's illegal, but like it's kind of cool. It's like smoking cigarettes.
Do you drive?
Well, no. That's why it's like a hypothetical. Like
you have a license?
I don't have a license. That's why it's like a hypothetical question. I'm asking you guys because you guys drive. Like I just feel like it'd be a fun thing to do.
That's a retarded thing to say.
What?
Under any other context, I would be absolutely shocked of hearing someone saying something so massively stupid like that. But this is the lolcow universe we're talking about, so am I really surprised? Nah.
Why are people calling me an idiot? I don't want to get. I can't even drive a car. Like I know how to drink. Like that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying hypothetically, it could be a cool
so you
thing
just
to
stay
try
home all
once or
day and
twice.
drink?
Are you actually fucking stupid?
No, it's a life experience, man. It's like trying drugs or something. That's all I'm saying.
Whoa, this dude is...
No. You try drugs, the only person you get hurt is yourself. You get hammered and drive. It's
Not
a different
true.
story, man.
It's actually retarded.
That's
and
not
look,
true.
they had some brain dead people on that third seat, like Wings, CD-RAM, and Batgirl, but this motherfucker takes the cake, dude. But anyway, because Scooter said all that, Kimsar would then call in to tell that fool that he would in fact hit a road drunk, but instead of driving a car, he would be riding a bicycle.
Thought last night, like I was drunk. I was hanging out in the VC, and I'm like, man, I wonder if that'd be kind of fun.
I'm invested in this now. Actually, I'm very invested in this.
I don't understand what the big deal
Scooter,
is.
Scooter,
What?
Scooter. Do you know how to ride a bike?
No.
What?
No.
You don't know how to...
Juicy Booch, thank you, you juicy bastard. I appreciate you. I don't know why I call you a juicy bastard, but I do.
Ride a bike? No, I don't know how to ride a bike.
Hey, you ever want to get really hammered and drive your car? No. No, and even people who did it all the time, unfortunately, I knew some of them. They didn't want to. They were just raging alcoholics. They fucking shouldn't have done it, but...
Two fat guys up here know how to ride a bike and you don't.
I'm also fat. Well, I'm less fat than you guys, I guess.
Wait, you really don't know how to ride a bike?
No. No.
Oh, that's
All right,
bullshit.
This is gonna be amazing because honestly, Rostov set up a goal.
99 cents. Scooter promo.
That's my favorite brand. What if it feels like an empty room?
At Foil Grim, Timmy donated $10 through Super Chat. Listen, get to 2 a.m. for us all.
Foil Grim's
I was going to
e-begging
buy
for me.
groceries, but I'd rather watch this with gummies.
Oh, Foil Grim, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't take this throw away, but you're paying to e-beg for me. Thank you, sir.
There's just 6 minutes. You need 200.
I got a good idea.
What's okay? What's
I
the what's the
got a
goal?
good idea.
What's the goal, boss?
I got an idea. Set up a goal, and if we hit the goal tomorrow, he has to ride a bike drunk.
I would like to get an e-bike when I get under 300, which I'm pretty close.
Why would you need one of those?
So, but it's winter now. I ain't gonna get anything.
Why do you need an electric bike when you have a car? Did your car get repossessed? Why would you need an electric bicycle if you have a car?
Anytime soon.
I want to see that so
Okay.
bad.
I mean, I'll try
All
that.
right, I'm
That could
down
be
with
fun,
that.
too.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Bad apple
I don't know how
monster.
it's gonna
2020s,
work.
2020s. What do I set it to, Rostov?
Can I use like training wheels though?
I can ride a bike. I have never learned how to swim, but I can ride. I've talked about that before. But I can't.
Nope.
Okay,
You're
now
gonna have to
that's
learn how to ride a bike.
A DUI victim. It's never the people driving drunk usually that get hurt. I mean, they do, obviously, but you always hear the story of how the person who was drunk, nothing happened. But the person they hit got killed. It's insane.
Tomorrow, drunk.
That's
We'll see how good
stupid.
drunk driving goes, bud.
Wait. That's stupid.
Do
as
it.
fuck.
Do it. All right, have fun, Scooter.
Yeah, I hear about those batteries. That's a grave concern of mine, too.
Learning how to ride a bike drunk, idiot.
Anyway, so the next day, this complete moron actually went and did what Kimstar said. The only problem was that he couldn't get a proper bike fast enough, so he ended up getting a bike that was definitely not made
It's all
for
good, man. I appreciate it. And, dude, if it doesn't happen tonight, because if I, obviously we're not going to hit the goal, but, because I'm going to be setting up a second setup at Lauren's. I'm going to work on that ASMR video, so we'll probably watch this. I'll end, and then you'll see me from another setup soon. I'll be in this one 80 to 90% of the time, if not more, but...
people like him.
What's going on with me?
Okay, why do we have Skeeter on? Oh, it's Scooter. Sorry, it was just bad lighting.
And fuck you, Rostov. I fucking hate you so much. You're such a bitch.
Why did it
You're
take,
such a dumb
dude,
slut.
it took you so
You're
long
such
to
a
get
whore.
here.
You're such a bitch.
Duty, what's up, bro? How are you, man?
It's because they're less tense?
I hope you're okay.
That's why.
I hope you're having a good day. Bro, Rich has been going nuts today. Duty.
Oh, my God.
Duty streams.
Dude, I bought my mom a new car, and the car is too small. And look at the fucking dumbass
Big ups,
bike
dog.
God. Look at the fucking bike.
Yeah, Lobrowski doesn't do the voice.
Oh, I have my detractor license.
Dude,
I swear, Duty. I swear. Bro, it's in my other pants.
I mean, honestly, that bike doesn't look bad, bro. The problem is that I don't know how that poor little bike is going to do to carry this 500-pound mama's boy on top of it. Like, shit, bro. That bike's gonna break as soon as this fool sits his
that thing's meant for like 200 at most.
fat ass on it. Anyway, after that, the random Discord mat number 2 would proceed to do a fit check, and let me tell you, that shit was definitely not buzzing.
I was so blur.
An idiot.
Yeah, he announced in his previous video that he's just using his voice. Yeah, he was using a filter to make himself sound like a Argentinian critical. I remember one time I did a live stream, or I was on a live stream with him or whatever. I know one time he came through, but there was the time before that.
Brand of gay.
At Odrak donated $100 through Super Chat.
Oh my God.
Support large men.
Thank you you motherfuckers. Like, here I'm thinking, what? Oh. Wait, what is that thing that thank you and also, oh my God. All right, listen. That
all right, I'm
who's
back.
Phil's troll. Thank you everybody, by the way. I appreciate
What? No way.
I'm trying to remember his name right now. Snort Burnell. What is it? Listen, it is different people. But what is this? A money creature?
Did he just beg?
Said we found some kind of
Bro,
money
did
creature.
he just beg?
And I'm not. I know I always say this.
Duty, did we just get the first case of Rich begging, like overtly begging?
Kind of money creature. What is this? A money creature? What is it? Listen, it is different people. But what is this? A money creature? Said we found some kind of money creature.
Oh, he's begged before?
I know I always
God
say
damn.
this when
It's the
this
nipple
happens.
contingency. Nipple lasers.
Thank
perky
you.
Nipples. Nipple dimples. This message is brought
Very
to you by
subtly.
the Council of Men.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Do your part and join the council. Be a man and join the penalizations.
Listen, I just want to play this song because I enjoy it. It's just like, wait, no, stop. And I'm not fishing. I swear to Christ, I can't do my old swear to thing and be Smash AT may make a video. I'm not doing it for that. I'm thinking, all right, you know what? The chips fall for a reason sometimes.
Oh,
chips fall as they may for a reason. Because I know I gotta go set up the other mini setup at Lauren's. I got probably about a 10-hour ASMR video I should start chipping away at and get the other video up so people don't think I abandoned the channel because I fucking did it. All right, cool. Oh, there's 100. I'm here till 2. And it's fine, but you get what I'm saying. Like,
bag in. Butt bag in. Bag in. Butt bag in. Bag in.
So I appreciate you. I put up the goal knowing I could do it, but like, you know, it's like when you have a
bro. I'm
if you're a server at a restaurant, right?
Shut up, Rich.
And
which restaurant? Your restaurant, Duty. Have you ever heard of Rich having a restaurant? He claimed earlier today that he owned a restaurant. Do you know anything about this? Begging, you're begging when you're down with no dollars. You beg for money. No, Wings did, not him. But he said he did too. He said that people would drive home drunk from his restaurant. Why the fuck did I do that?
It's, you know, you think the shit, then someone comes in and you're like, oh shit,
Wings
that's a big
owned
tip.
A
It's
restaurant?
literally the same thing.
I didn't know that.
You get into the mindset
I
of you're about to
even,
leave.
Like,
And
fathom
then it's
the
like,
words.
all right, switching, you gotta switch back and go.
It is.
Does that make sense?
He looks like the kind
See,
of
when you're
person I'm
really
making
kind
fun of
to
all the
people,
time with that voice.
they come out
put
and they
that
want to support
mustache
you and
in
help
on
you
the bird's ass.
and be nice to you.
Does that
But
make
when
sense
you
or
treat
does
them
that
like
make
shit
zero
and
sense?
you disregard what they do to you and what they do to help you, then they treat you like shit and then they disregard you.
They don't want to make it. Well, now Foil Grim is fishing for me.
But people like Rich and Phil, they don't want to. They don't want to acknowledge that people
to beg
help
like
them.
Phil.
Oh God.
Yeah, and it's not that you're like.
Oh, he got me.
You're like, oh shit, that's
His gun
great.
was better than mine.
But it's like, oh man, so you have to change
Oh,
your
you have no
mindset
idea?
because you're thinking, all right, I could do this. I
Oh,
could
yeah,
do
me
this, I'll
neither.
get
I didn't
this
know.
Done. Good.
I think he
could
might
do-
have.
I'll
Duty,
do
did
those
he?
things instead. You know.
You know, Wings owned one years ago. Yeah, but Rich today had been talking
I
about
didn't think
owning
that was going to happen.
a
I'm
restaurant.
not complaining, but I'm like, all right.
Which
I
is
didn't
why I'm
think that
super
fucking-
confused. I've
literally,
never
what
heard
was that,
anything about this.
828 at best.
Rich, no Wings, yes,
shit.
yeah. I know.
That
It's
was
confusing
like,
me.
You're going for the
like
fucking
today, he said
three-pointer
he like
when there's
here.
10 seconds left on the clock.
I'll go back to it. It's like right. It's in this general area here. He talks about how people would drive home drunk from his restaurant. It's so strange.
But instead of a 3-pointer, it's a super chat, and you did it for my breasts.
I think
My
he might
breasts
just be
were the
making
basket.
shit up, bro.
Yeah, you have to switch kind of back on like a performer, you know? I'm going to need coffee.
Oh, dude.
I'm not. I'm fine.
Okay, so you have...
Oh, I don't want a DoorDash coffee. I don't want a DoorDash coffee, but I literally have nothing caffeinated here. No, man, I'm not complaining, dude. I'm not complaining. You know, I can't complain about this job in the slightest. Are you
It's
kidding?
before Phil started to eat Jollibees? Yeah. Okay. I missed that.
You know.
I skipped all of his...
Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it.
A vest on? Did you have gloves and shit on too? Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright,
so
guys,
it's
you ready
before
for
this?
This should be fun.
Devour.
Let's do it.
Philip Pobonell.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's before this?
prepare your
Okay,
butts,
hold on. Let me
'cause it's
land real
time.
quick.
Oh, Phil, my ass is ready.
Just go back 5
Oh
minutes?
my
Okay,
God.
for sure.
I say my
I
ass
need to
is
hide real
ready,
quick.
and you see this face. That looks like a man who's ready for my ass.
Okay.
See, Phil just brings out something. Can't.
$300 seconds. There we go.
I was boring as shit. How the fuck did I
Was it
go
here?
over following, dude?
He's looking at your
I'm
channel.
not saying I didn't do some good stuff, but holy
Is he?
shit. What's up, PPPs, HRT? Man, oh man. Oof.
I gotta find a fucking weapon, bro. Holy shit. It's after this? Okay.
Huh.
So should I skip forward? No, I'll just let it play.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Phoenix,
He really was mad at you, bro.
$5 through Super Chat.
I mean,
first video I saw of you was this video. It was all over for me at that point. I became a figurative love
Well, I
pimple on the
appreciate-
ass of RTU.
I appreciate that. And I'm not saying maybe they were okay for their time. And it's not that I do like higher production value now, but I feel like the pacing, my pacing, now I'm not even talking editing.
Oh, they got me.
Primarily, it was my pacing just changed. Go
up 3 minutes for sure.
And it's interesting to look back at it, but that's unwatchable to me now. That's unwatchable. Whether it's true or not, who knows?
Oh, right here. Okay, for sure, for sure.
The world may never know.
The world may never know.
Yeah, man, I just feel like, I don't know. Can't believe people sat through that shit. And it's not that I'm not doing the whole imposter syndrome thing. I know I'm a talented guy.
But you're not.
But, ugh.
Okay.
The mics just sounded hollow. Visually it looked nice. I would say the camera looked maybe because of the lighting, it looked a little cleaner. The camera's still good.
I have no idea how people are watching this, to be honest.
Bleh. So, yeah, I noticed at my doctor's office that you have to pay another fee now for telehealth because Medicare won't cover it.
What?
Judy loves that shit. We know that.
I'm on Medicare.
I don't understand how a conservative brain works. Anyway. Yeah, we're going to start with Phil eating.
He is on Medicare, bro. Holy shit.
I think you could still make. I wouldn't do it. I think it's antiquated now. It's been for a very long time. But you could make an entertaining gameplay video. It depends on your pacing
Maybe
quality of audio.
he's talking about his kids.
I don't
maybe?
think you could do it like I did
Maybe
back
he's
in the
talking
day.
about his
I
munchkins.
wouldn't want to anyway.
Maybe
but
they're
you
on
can.
healthcare.
You can. Depends on the person's personality.
But you'd think he'd make too much.
All right, guys, you ready for this? This should be fun.
Devour.
All right. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen,
Medicare is for
prepare your
seniors.
butts,
Oh, it
'cause it's time.
is.
Oh, Phil, my ass is ready.
Isn't Social Security? Isn't that for disabled
oh
people?
my God.
Like Medicare, Medicaid is for low
I
income
say my
people.
ass
That's
is ready,
what it
and
is.
you see this face. That looks like a man who's ready for my ass.
Wait, what?
See, Phil just brings out something in me. He just fills me with joy. And by more
65
people
plus
showing up too, I
retirees.
think that wasn't the reason I did
Maybe,
it, but I guess my decision was.
What if he's piggybacking off of his parents' insurance? Because he lives with them or something. I don't fucking know.
That was boring. That was boring. I was
But
boring.
it sounds like some
I was
machinations.
boring, and I'm
You
better than
can't-
that now.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't
not
know.
saying that like Phil. I guess that's subjective. I know, but
I'm not saying that about
Ugh.
Phil. I'm just saying.
unacceptable pacing from me in that video. Unacceptable.
It's for individual retirees.
I mean, how could I not?
That
I mean,
makes
even
sense.
if you do, even if this is your first stream here, which if there is, hi, how are you?
I don't understand how he
You
doesn't
see this man's
capture
face, you don't
windows.
even know who he is. Like, oh, that's a weird face. I would probably clip that for comedic purposes. Well,
I don't understand how he doesn't understand the capture window.
what is that sweater? Is that some kind of game theme thing? He has breast. What is that
It's a
sweater?
bison sweater.
That is the most grandma looking shit.
He is absolutely in love with Phil. And look no further than the fact that he tattooed this guy's face on his body. Bro, he is in love with Phil. At the very least, devoutly infatuated with him.
Listen, I'm going to be expressive right now with this burp.
Oh, please don't. Oh, God. He probably is a DSP whale,
What is that
secretly.
fucking thing? I need an answer.
Right? It's so weird about Nicolas Cage.
Oh my God.
About Bob Lavery. He makes
Oh,
AI
much
pictures
fatter
of
me is still
fucking
scarier, though.
Bill Gates. It's so weird. It is so goddamn weird.
May 1st had a burst, had a thirst.
Oh God.
Bill.
Found that statement very weird that he's
Bill
complaining about
Flanders.
paying for
He kinda looks like that
telehealth
Flanders
because
in that fucking
Medicare
thing.
won't cover it. Then complains.
Oh my
I
God.
love that.
Jesus
I love
Christ.
that because I'm conservative. Medicare is a government program. You're right. It is. And it sounds like he's manipulating it somehow.
For another episode of DSP Tries It.
DSP tries it.
Video up here.
Now this is going to be a fun one.
What's going
Here's
on,
why
guys?
I say
Welcome
that.
No. I
A few
just
months
wanted to have
ago,
the video
actually,
up there.
longer than that now. Time
Oh
flies.
God! And then he gets into to fucking Smash JT. Let's go back to live, bro.
Oh God.
Oh Lord. Oh God. We need the parental advisory. We're gonna get copyright
No.
struck.
No, thank you. No, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Ever since he did that to Sav, bro, we need to make sure that he can't strike us for
I hope it's
anything.
scripted. But even if it's scripted, I wouldn't want to be on camera 20. Mommy.
Even though he claims he didn't strike
Mommy, help me
Sav,
ride my
I still
bike.
doubt it.
That's like making a vagina
Or
turn
like
into
reporter for
sandpaper.
nudity or whatever it was. I'm not dealing with that.
Crazy. Bro,
He
did you guys
fell
see how
off
this
a
motherfucker
bike.
in slow motion. That shit was
Yep.
crazy indeed, bro.
It's
and he was
weird.
also so close to making it first try, but sadly for him, that would not be his last fall.
You can pedal. It's
No,
fine.
how I don't have good balance.
All right, Gidgey's coming. Gidgey's coming. Gidgey's coming. Gidgey's coming.
Hold him, mommy.
Hang on,
Hold
I'm
him.
not gonna open that.
Hold me,
Okay,
mommy.
yep.
I
Hold
can't
him.
ride a bicycle.
Okay, this is absolutely fucking fake. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna probably be a betting man in this.
We didn't. Okay, so we didn't account for the
I'm
fact.
doing it,
Isn't as fake as we think?
I'm doing it.
Oh my gosh! You fucking pushed him into the fucking fence. What? You pushed him into the goddamn fence.
Man, we were like a millimeter away from seeing those pants drop and seeing full ass. Who doesn't love you? Listen, like 2 a.m. is like the 1:30, 2 a.m. I'm doing 2 today, of course, but that's like the time I've noticed. Like after that, I'm just like I can't. Like I just start to like freeze up. I brick up,
Michelle
but not
account?
my penis. I just my whole body.
He
bricks
claims
up.
that he doesn't have a Michelle So Gucci account.
First off,
but
keeps our winter
he
40s. We
donated
can't
to
use bricked
Jay
up to say
on
we
that
have
account.
boners. Like we just can't. We can't do it. Stop. It's time to stop.
Then a broken vape. I think my vape is on his last
Holy
legs,
shit,
bro.
dude. Anyway,
I hear
after
the
that, some dude
battery
that probably lives
like
somewhere over
shaking
there
around
went to
in
take out
there.
the trash, and he like went over there, saw those two clowns doing this stupid shit, and actually gave zero fucks about the whole situation.
Holy.
And this week I'm gonna have that stream. I think it should be members only because the members did support it, where I just play all the games that you've wanted me to play. So we'll do like 2 hours of each. What day? How is my sex life? Well, I just got laid today, so it's good.
Bullshit.
Holy shit, dude.
Nobody
YouTube-
believes that.
Yeah, YouTube's bricking up your fucking. Actually, wow, I'm actually shocked. I haven't had a. Or did I have a crash? I'm so used to it crashing now. I do it subconsciously. Like I'll see it like, oh, ran out of memory. Just hit reload. So maybe I did without even thinking about it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm okay. So subscribe to
You're wasted. Yeah, I need to. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna get my iced coffee. Maybe I'll get some Celsius too. But Lauren, I don't know if you're still watching. I don't think she is. I bet you she fell asleep. Yeah, those Celsius and coffee I have at your house.
Yeah,
You
because
should
you're
stay
like
at your
fucking
house.
Ambien, dude. You put
And
people
when
to
I'm here
sleep.
streaming, I will have coffee and caffeinated treats here. I'm gonna drink my brown sugar clementine, which still fucks with my head.
Oh God.
Only iced coffee. Feels big. I still miss who was the guy who kept on saying very intelligent? Snow Carl. Snow Carl, the
Goddamn rich. Holy shit.
yeah, I got Pokemon 2 in the thing right here. So the games that you wanted me to play, I will bang them out. 12 hours, don't know, but it'll be a longer than usual stream.
the Lolcow Live. It's the worst
Oh my
podcast on the internet. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Travis, have you started getting some subscribers?
Jesus
Get some
was
caffeinated
Christ.
treats.
That couldn't have been timed so any better. The
Brandon,
dude
dude,
came
just-
over.
Did she
had
push
no
him
f-
into
whatsoever
the
about
fence?
What was going?
Give me a second, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's when I got the
He
truck
never
for my
does.
kids. The FedEx driver put it literally during a tropical storm in the middle of my lawn. I dared to complain about it, and people, oh my God, what are you entitled? Yeah, I'm entitled to not have someone leave a toy car I got for my kids in the middle of the. And Rich, that's very entitled. There's a hurricane. They could have came the next day. I'm not saying I needed it right then and there. I would have rather them waited.
Why didn't you just go out and fucking
You
get
know
it?
what I mean? Like,
Why
just
didn't you
fucking
go
wait.
out and get it? Why did you not go out and get it? Hello, John Barnes.
I
How
wanna
are you?
Bring it to my fucking grocery. Okay.
They won't bring it to my door.
Accepts orders. Oh, Jesus. Really? God damn. I will take 3 of these.
3.
Is that my coconut creamer? Yes, give me some coconut cream in the ass. God, I hate buying shit from here.
Then why are you doing?
Just getting groceries. I'm not buying 12 grilled cheese burritos. Those days are gone. Those days are done. Oh my God, I don't want anything else. Eat my ass.
Hold up. Did this guy just say he ate 12 grilled cheese burritos? Bro, that's why you're fat. That's why you're fat. You don't have autism and ADHD and all this shit. Maybe if you didn't eat 12 fucking grilled cheese burritos, you wouldn't be the size of a minivan. He claims this was before. He isn't doing it now. Bullshit.
Coffee is coming, baby.
On in this situation.
It's like, move to the nice neighborhood, they said. There's no weird people here, they said.
I agree with you that life has gotten too convenient, but I fucking need caffeine.
Right?
But it's my thyroid. I have ADHD.
Okay, I gotta give it to Peter Pettigrew over here. That actually made me chuckle. So anyway, after that, Scooter would keep trying to ride the bike, but without much success. Okay, you got this.
That's a cosmic crisp apple. That's actually its name, and it's an actual apple. That's an interesting name.
Look at how fucking fat this guy is.
All right,
Okay, I can do this.
you can do this.
I was going.
Have me run you into a curb. I'm sorry. Mike offered, honey.
It doesn't seem
I
like
love
Gidgey can really hold your weight up, you know? We didn't really account for her back injury.
Honestly, honestly, it seems like her parenting style really.
Oh, God.
Butt crack.
I saw way more than I wanted to see right.
Wait, there's ass crack? I thought ass crack is...
Sorry, Mike offered, honey.
It doesn't.
Oh, he has a big flat ass like me.
Seem like Gidgey can really hold your weight up, you know? We didn't really account for her back injury.
Okay, if you're gonna be fat, you need to understand what an undershirt is.
Shit. Hybrid from Honeycrisp. You know what though? It's weird.
You
The
should be
skin of apples,
required
it
to
never
wear
did before. I
like
guess
a
I'm allergic
3X
slightly-
undershirt
slightly
to hide all
allergic to
that
the skin of apples to
gelatinous
make my
fatness,
lips
bro.
puffy and itchy for like 10 minutes after I eat an apple. Doesn't bother my throat or anything, just my lips.
Honestly, it seems like her parenting style.
I look like I got fucking Botox.
It's
Oh,
30.
Oh God, that is crack. My mother
Why did you
trimmed my
rewind it to see it
tables.
again? Why did you rewind it to see
I
it
saw
again?
way more than I wanted to see right there. Wow, look at the booty on that boy. Look at the crack on that.
That is a hairy ass. Whoa. Holy shit. You could braid that. Oh my God.
Are those shit stains? Bro, are those shit stains?
My
Did you
fucking
shit
God.
your pants?
Dude, that's not crack. That's not crack. That's his fucking back here.
Oh, for the love of
Why do
God,
you
that's
have back
gross.
hair making a glory trail to your shit box?
That is the first.
This is what you need to fucking do. Enough with the fake escapades, or if you're gonna do them, have it lead to real shit like this. God damn it.
What up, Seal?
I'm hoping he's pretending not to be able to ride.
First time I hear someone referring to an ass with the term shitbox. That is actually insane. Insane and disgusting. Anyway, after that, the others would tell Scooter that maybe the seat was the problem because of how low it was, but the fool didn't even know how to make it higher.
Like the seat's far down.
I need to lift the
Yeah.
seat. I need to lift the seat.
Like
Lift the
it's
seat.
way too far down.
It's
got a flat tire.
It's also
Doesn't have a
too
flat
far
tire.
forward.
How does it
It's
have
also
a
too
flat
far
tire?
forward. Because he's too fat for this bike, dude. At 300 pounds,
No,
you need a
no.
special bike.
I didn't.
No,
try to
that's
play
not it.
SNK. I really want to.
He's flattening the tires.
Bro,
It is it.
Come
do?
on, man.
No, I do.
You do. You
How do I
do.
this?
Honey,
I don't know how to do it.
Okay, I mean,
Okay,
okay,
all right.
all right. Show us the
Cut the
goddamn
bullshit.
seat then. Like, there's got to be a way that you can lift it up, right? There's no way.
There's usually a latch or
Maybe I just
something.
have to clasp it. There's a latch, but like, what do I do with the latch?
Well, you usually undo the latch, lift the seat, and then put the
No
latch back.
fucking
No, you're gonna rip
way.
the padding off. You're gonna rip the padding off.
Yeah, dude, he's fat, but there's no air in the back of that tire. Let's not
Oh my god.
You have a properly filled tire, unless you're like my 600-pound life, you're not making it look like that. That tire has negative air in it.
I don't know what to do.
Any less air in it, it would be like getting sucked in like a vacuum.
Wait, there's a screw. There's a screw.
Screw it.
Come on,
Almost
dude,
had
I
it,
can
Scooter.
get
You
any
almost
pussy.
had it.
Or bussy. Or
Okay,
cock.
all right.
Like, that's
So
when
just
chicks
to give a little
have
context, we did ask Scooter
I-
behind the scenes if he actually didn't know how to ride a bike, and he was dead serious and actually scared of doing this. So we gotta give him props.
I really don't.
Well, if he can't really ride a bike, riding it with a flat fucking tire is not going to help him.
Actually, I'm sorry if I'm failing.
Have a good night, Ruel. I'll see you later.
I'm so. I actually don't know how to do this.
You keep going till you learn, son. That's how you learn.
Bro, Boogie telling Scooter you keep going till you learn, son, is actually crazy, bro. And it's funny because that's literally what my mom told me when I was a kid, and I almost break my face like 2 times learning how to ride a bike. Anyway, after that, the cows would think that Scooter was getting close to actually making it, but the Discord mod would mess it all up once again.
My mom teach me to ride a bike.
My mommy.
She hurt her back.
I need my mommy.
Oh, that's okay, Scooter.
It's kind of a nice neighborhood. Is that their neighborhood? Jesus Christ. What you would never know with their at the inside of their house.
Okay.
You got this. You can do this.
Dark Anus, I'll restart the entire stream for you, sir.
That's right. Center yourself. Use the force.
Yeah, that bike looks like they just found it. Like, that's usually what a bike looks like when you just found it in a shed somewhere and they were like, all right.
I do feel pity for the bike
Rome
as well.
wasn't built in a day, Scooter. Rome
There
wasn't
you go.
built in a day.
There,
You can
you're
do
almost
this.
there. You got the concept.
You got this.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He's getting it. He's getting it.
Okay, you got. All right. Keep your
Oh
foot.
my God, he's
hold
really
on.
gonna get it.
Keep your foot on the lower pedal,
Keep the balance.
and then
Yeah, I want a bike too. I'm just not. I'm going to
Why-
try to get a reputable, good e-bike.
Why do
in
you
the
need
summer
an electronic
or
bike?
spring. Now,
Why do you need
and when you're ready,
an
you kick off
electronic
with
Makes
the
no
other foot
sense.
on the top pedal, and then push, and then just. try
Why
and
do
keep
you
yourself
need an
balanced.
electronic bike?
Okay, so I.
imagine he had a giant, like, purple dildo hanging out of the front basket, and it's just, like, going like this as he's trying to balance.
So
Why? Why would anybody
Lower pedal?
imagine
Yep.
that?
Jesus
Why are
Christ.
you thinking about that first and foremost?
Dude, I'm gonna. Okay.
Dude, we
He's
should
riding
have
a bike, and the
training
thing you're
wheels.
thinking about is, hey, I wonder
No,
what he
for
would
sure,
do
for
if he had a
sure.
dildo with him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're either going to, like, this, at this point, it's time to, you know, throw in the towel. You're not going to learn.
Oh,
They do make adult training wheels, and boy, does he need them. That is terrible.
Thank God
I don't
he has.
They make adult training wheels? I didn't even know that. I guess that
and I
makes
thought
sense if
I
you're an
was
adult and you're
retarded,
looking
bro.
to learn as an
Holy
adult,
shit.
You know?
E-bikes are just glorified segways.
Yeah, e-bike support goal. Let's go.
Pads.
He hit his side pretty hard on that curb, though.
I'm okay. I'm not a bitch. Where'd my helmet go?
It's right behind you, buddy. You got this.
I'm all right. I'm not a bitch. Mommy.
Yeah, he done got this. The guy almost cracked a rib right there, dude. It's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, and he's not, like, putting the helmet on properly. Even if this is all an act, like, put the bottom on, because if you fall the wrong way, even if it is scripted, your head is not going to, oh, it's scripted, so me
Yeah,
bashing
he's
into the
really
concrete
going to
is
fall
gonna be
backwards
and
when he's
fine.
purposefully trying to fall
He's
sideways.
doing this knowing that Keemstar, the company, doesn't offer any health insurance to his
I was just about to say that, too.
No, you weren't.
I'm like, because if you have to go to the hospital, you know sure as shit Keemstar's not footing that bill. Jesus Christ.
employees. I mean, if Bro gets f***ed up for real, he's going to have a lot of medical bills to pay for himself. Anyway, after that, Scooter would make one
That's
last
my
trip.
favorite brand of gay.
Because that was just a
At
filter he was using.
J-Rob8420 donated $5 through Super Chat. Why does Lebrowski's voice tone sound 2 octaves higher in this vid?
Yeah. Because that he used to put a voice filter on to sound like Critical. And it probably did a lot, like, in post if he had to, like, if he had to take the audio file and have it converted to whatever audio filter, apparently it took a lot more time. I guess it wasn't, you know, just like automatic.
Right, and for a fleeting moment, he was really close to making it, but he ended up crashing and falling into a puddle of dirty ass water.
I already busted my fucking nuts. Dude, I can't even balance, man. I need
it's
you to,
because you have
I
to
need you
move the
hold
bike.
me.
You have to move the bike.
I need you to hold me.
You have to be moving. You
Sure.
can't just be standing still. Like, you can't balance on the bike standing still unless you're like professional.
Okay.
The motion of the
How do I
ocean is what
move?
takes you. So you're going
it's the
too
transition
slow.
from not moving.
I don't know how to
You're
go.
going too
Just push
slow, dude.
Push the forward
Wait,
pedal.
I remember a way. I remember. Okay,
That's
Scooter,
my
get off the
favorite
bike. Get off the
brand of
bike.
gay.
At Tron Trollington 3693 donated $6 through Super
Buy
Chat.
two cheap
Just
ass.
do what I
What
did.
did
Buy
you
two
do?
cheap as e-bikes, put it on a chopper bicycle frame so I can haul some stuff around.
And it works? Like you didn't have any issues with it? No.
Like, stand next to the bike.
Okay, hold on.
I'm guessing you welded it well.
Hold on. I did it for a second.
See, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you run,
Your ass hair should give you more friction, dude. You should be good.
run alongside the bike, you'll get an idea of what you're supposed to be doing when you're on it. You said, "Oh, run!"
Okay.
But oh my god, dude, did he just crack it right here?
He might
Did
have.
he just crack it right here?
Now he's got to get his leg back. Oh god, is that wet? Oh shit.
That water is fucking mildew.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow.
Me too.
What day is it?
Why, it's Christmas Day.
Why is Boogie gonna be sore?
Oh, God, my arm hurts.
Well, Big Boy tried his best. I mean, imagine being like
The fucking Desi Peg Boogie behind the scenes.
300.
Ah, no. What happened?
I need you to hold me.
You have to be moving. You can't just be standing still. Like, you can't balance on the bike standing still unless you're like professional. The motion of the ocean is what takes you. So you're going
it's the
too
transition
slow.
from not moving to
You're
moving.
going too fucking slow, dude.
Wait, I remember a way. Okay, Scooter, get off the bike. Get off the bike. Stand next to the bike.
Okay, hold on.
I can't believe this.
I know we saw this.
See, that's it. Yeah.
I learned this at 7.
If you run alongside the bike, you'll
I
get
thought
an
learning
idea
this
of what
at
you're supposed to be
7 was
doing when you're
learning
on
it too late.
You said, "Oh, run!"
Okay.
But
I want to see Boogie on a bike.
oh my god,
Shirtless. I want to see Boogie on a bike shirtless. You know why?
No.
Dude, did he just crack?
Yeah, how do motherfuckers do like unicycle? Remember those big ass ones they had in like the 1900s?
It's balance.
Early 19, like what the fuck?
Get right here.
He might
Did he
have.
just crack it right here?
Now he's got to get his leg back. Oh god, is that?
And those weird ass bikes where the front
Okay,
tire
yeah,
was
he's
huge. I
definitely
actually
doing
saw
this on
someone
purpose.
on YouTube.
He's doing this on
riding one of them.
purpose.
It was before AI, so it was real.
Oh shit!
He's doing it on purpose.
I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow.
Me too.
What day is it?
Why, it's Christmas Day.
Oh, God, my arm hurts.
Well, Big Boy tried his best. I mean, imagine being like 300
Yeah, I'm gonna look into a bike in the spring.
pounds, right?
Why?
In a weak-ass bike like that.
Why
But then on
do
top
you
of that,
need an
being
electric
drunk on
bike?
gay-ass white claws, bro. The
Why?
random Discord Matt didn't have it easy. So yeah, after that, they would send Scooter home, defeated, and
Yeah, I tried a White Claw once. It was not my thing.
still being a big-ass failure.
Hands in. I mean, I give you knees, bro. I give you knees.
Oh my god.
I got
Scooter?
knees.
Scooter, are you okay?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, I thought it was daytime. The way they had the
he
angles.
hit his
not
head.
okay.
He hit his head.
I hit my
he's
head. I
bad.
hit my shoulder.
Scooter,
It's
how's
not
the
good.
drunk driving doing?
Yeah.
Not great. But
All right, this is your last try after this.
no, I'm not done. I'm not.
Don't hit the park car. And okay.
And he's I think we're done after. Oh my god, Boogie! Give a gift of membership. Thank you for saving my relationship. This is retarded, bro.
Yeah, no shit.
How long's left?
Right?
Felt good.
No, okay, come home,
Now
Scooter. Come
I'm
home for
getting
the
an
last
erection.
like 10 minutes of the show.
Now I have
Dude,
an erection.
No.
You didn't even.
come home, Scooter.
Can
Just
I go find my?
Yeah, that's a good point. you know,
he steered
any of
into
these
the puddle.
motherfuckers get hurt. You think Keemstar's covering any of it?
He would legally be
I
responsible.
mean, unless he updated the contract or whatever, but you know damn well he's not. He didn't even have, dude, you have Fat Camp with a bunch of very, very morbidly obese people, right? You're not going to have
morbidly obese,
any kind of
you
medical staff
donkey.
there? Like, what was his name? Billy had a heart issue.
Why do you need medical staff to be at a business retreat?
Yeah, come home. Just come home, okay?
I don't know. I kind of want to see him find the hat.
I mean, gamers, this show is on live support at this point, but not gonna lie, at least this stream was way better than the usual shit they do every day, which is sitting there and going over some stupid ass Discord drama that nobody really gives a flying fuck about. Like, at some point,
and their audience does, though. Their audience loves it.
you gotta admire the will of remaining unemployed these people have, because they really don't give a damn about just going outside
God damn,
and lose
Rich.
any shred of
You're
dignity they could
literally
have left
just
for
watching
donations.
the
Alright, guys,
video.
I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go
people enjoy it.
Drop a sub on my other channel before I finally go blind from watching so much local cow live. Like always, a big thank you to
That's my favorite brand of gay.
At Foil Grim
Yeah,
donated
it's-
$5 through Super Chat. The big wheel race happens in my town. You have to push and gather momentum. Then
There's
there
a
is step
name
to
for
move up
those
and cycle.
bikes.
It's a Maryland thing.
Yeah, and they have the giant front wheel. Yeah, the medical staff
it's
was
not
what was
hard
just like
to
a
figure
nurse's
out. The
assistant,
way I
too.
learned
all of our members for
was
supporting this absolute
I learned
disgrace of a
what
channel.
pushed the
Anyway,
bike
I'm the big
forward was the front pedal, so I would push off with the front pedal.
Them not having, no.
Watch anything
Them
else.
not having medical staff at a fat camp on a aren't you supposed to have it anywhere anyway if you have some if your company have some kind of event like that?
No.
Maybe it's just me.
Yeah, and you're retarded.
All right, we just saw that. Let me Oh, it's that time.
No.
How many of
No, I can't do him yet. Here is the interview. This is what I wanted to do. No, I think it's on Turning Point. I don't want this third-party shit turning.
Oh, Lord.
Point USA. Ah, there it is. Wait, where is it?
Bro, I'm gonna record this part, guys. Since he's gonna complain about
Erica
Erica Kirk. Let me go back.
Where is it?
We're gonna record. You guys are gonna be in the recording. Okay? Do I have your legal consent?
Erica
No.
Did they take it down?
Did they take it down?
Oh, Charlie Kirk, it's on. Why isn't it on Turning Point? That's a weird thing. I just noticed that now.
He's so obsessed with her, dude. It's weird.
Dude, I'm not even going to dare wait. First off, I don't like that he's just ripping off Retroid. Secondly, it does. I don't even think I guarantee you the product doesn't exist. I wouldn't even say I think. Third, you'll never go. Why am I even going to waste my time and have to get the money back through PayPal or something? It's just no.
God is not done with America, and our best days are ahead. Every single one of you need to say, God, I am willing. Use me.
This is an interview or a, oh, it is propaganda, of course.
Use me for your purposes. Liberty is God's idea, not man's idea.
Nobody does what we do.
I'm trying, not a single black person in sight.
Turning Point USA, but it starts with all of you. This is about saving Western civilization.
Sadly, we just started getting word just a couple of moments ago.
No one finds this, like, she literally jumped on the public scene as soon as he was gone. If you are actually a wife that was grieving, I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to say it now. I'm not even going to try to, like, you know, everyone grieves differently. No, she wasn't grieving. This is fucking weird. I'm just saying it. It is off from the very fucking beginning. And I'm not going to pretend that it's not. It's like she was like, it's like she knew the playbook and went right into it. No, like, it's almost like she expected it to happen. Weird.
Charlie Kirk has been shot.
He said it! Oh my god, he said it!
Around the world like a battle cry.
He said it! Oh my god, he said it! She knew it was gonna happen. He said it. So she knew it was gonna happen and just let her husband get murdered. You dumbass.
The next speaker is a very, very special speaker. She is my hero and the love of my life. Join me in welcoming Erica Kirk.
And probably behind the scenes helped with my assassination, especially after I wasn't going to do the bidding of BB. Who was it? Her mom or dad worked at the Department of Defense. She had, there's Israel ties with the family ties to Trump.
She let her husband get murdered and assisted in his murder. Rich, are you listening to what you're fucking saying? Thank you so much.
32 Frets 66C has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. I like how Rich's dents are talking about video games, off topic from Rich's subject because it's so painfully boring.
I know, and I love how you guys actually are here and conversing with me about this and letting your own, like, opinions be heard. Right? You guys are engaged with this, you know? Because it's bullshit. It's disgusting. And I think we can all agree on a human level that talking this way about a woman and her dead husband is wrong. He's plainly saying that she assisted in his murder. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Trump through Miss USA.
Oh, you're a dumbass.
It looks set up, dude.
She was Miss USA before she got with Charlie Kirk. What are you talking about?
Can you be any more fucking over the top, too? I'm telling you, though, this melodramatic televangelist shit, she just went, look at what she
Rich
just did
is
right
mad.
here. For
right?
the cap.
Rich is mad that his woman looks like a fucking mountain of burnt fucking shit. And he's angry that Erica Kirk looks the way she does. And he'll never be with a woman that looks the way Erica Kirk does. That's the only thing I can think of. He's extremely jealous that a guy he hates got a woman that he is actually attracted to, that is intelligent, has things to say and contribute. Lauren is literally just some weirdo that waddles in off camera in a mask because she's too afraid to show her face, bro. We all know what that homunculus looks like. There's no reason to hide her face.
Camera. For the camera. Okay? Just like everyone tried to tell me it wasn't weird when I think she filmed herself.
How would she film herself? How would she have both hands touching Charlie Kirk's hand while videotaping herself, dude? Did she have the camera, like, duct taped to her forehead? You dumbass.
Husband's hand for the camera. She says, oh, wow, knowing the camera's on her to seem more like, okay, this is intense.
What?
Watch.
That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, wow.
I love her hair.
Oh, wow, you're a fake bitch.
I love her hair. I want my hair to be thick like that. Curly like that, dude. Bitch, you have nice hair.
People still buy this. They still buy it. Questioning this unacceptable. Saying that there should be political violence and people should be run over, perfectly fine.
Running people over is not political violence when they're blocking the street.
For over a decade, one movement surged through college campuses all across the country. What started off as a small group of conservative...
A movement funded by well-paid think tanks through multi-millionaire donors that want you to hate black people so you don't care about the billionaires robbing you. You don't believe me? I got a video that shows you some bangers from Charlie Kirk, and they are not taken out of context.
Yes, they are.
Turned into one of the most influential organizations in American politics, Turning Point USA. And the man behind it, Charlie Kirk. Charlie's star grew, but his mission stayed the same: empower young Americans to embrace faith, freedom, and family, and open debate. But everything changed on September 10th. Charlie's death was a turning point for the country. We all remember where we were when we found out Charlie died.
One sec.
You're really, like, with your words, trying to put this into a 9/11 kind of caliber? Dude, stop. We all remember where we were? Holy shit. Oh, God. I don't remember where I think someone DM'd me is like, oh, Charlie Kirk's been shot. I'm like, I'm thinking I didn't think it was the shot that he took. Turning point for the country. Yeah, well, more people realized. Many of us already knew, but more people realized that the current Republican base and administration is out of their fucking minds.
And we remember how we felt. Sickened. And then resolute. Charlie's gone.
Resolute with what? It wasn't a left-winger. It wasn't an Antifa terrorist that's already been... It was so not one of them that even the Kash Patel FBI couldn't make it up.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Dude.
At Tron Trollington 3693 donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. She stands like in a 90s WWF ring pose, and she is about to challenge Triple H for the World Championship title.
And you know that, like, Camelot, actually, I don't even know. Let's see, someone said Camelot made a video on me. I don't know if they did. That might have just been a concerned troll. Let's see. No, he's kind of been MIA. NYC Cope Show. What's with the Trump in the intro? What is with these guys, like, just going full-on propagandist, man? Yeah, he's not really been around Camelot. Join the grift? What is Camelot 331 Locals?
But his mission is far from over. Today, the new chapter begins, and his widow Erica is taking the reins. Fox was lucky enough to get unprecedented access.
Of course, I'm sure Camelot is gonna call out Smash JT for calling for political violence, right? You're gonna make a couple streams and videos on that. I look forward to them.
I had to go make some coffee, guys. Oh my god, it's been 7 hours. We had to deal with Phil And then we had to deal with fucking Erica, bro. Or, Erica. We had to deal with Rich bitching about Erica, bro. God damn. Can we go one day without this crap?
No. Listen, 2 o'clock is my limit. 2 o'clock is actually okay. 2 o'clock, you could still wake up at a relatively normal hour, get your sleep in.
Behind the scenes with Erica and the whole Turning Point team. They're picking up the torch and carrying a movement that Charlie created. And from here, it's only getting bigger. But to understand how we...
Because it's very well funded, no shit.
...got here, we have to go back to how it all started.
Locals is a conservative crowdfunding site. Join the grift. I have to sign up with my Rumble account.
Uh-huh. You don't have to.
Let me see. I'm just going here first in case I had to do... I don't know. Why are you making me do all this, dude?
I sleep like that sometimes too, bro. It sucks.
I'll let you know in a minute. It's not like I need this to be secure. I'm never going to go here again. Oh my God. Yeah. Bill Gates. Oh my God. Maybe later.
Huh?
What the fuck is this shit? It's nothing bad. It's just like, can I... What is this, like some weird-ass Twitter knockoff or something? Something. About community members. I don't know. He's lost his fucking mind. Anyway.
And that's where we begin. My exclusive sit-down interview with Erica Kirk.
Again, hearing at best virtually nothing from his parents is another thing that is fucking weird. That is really weird.
Who was Charlie Kirk?
I can't help but smile when I hear his name. Or
this is proper. And I think, like I said this early on, maybe in this stream, it doesn't matter. I think they know now that it's designed to be as fake as possible because they want to know who doesn't buy into it so they know to pay attention.
What's up, Gordon?
Because that means they're quote-unquote enemies of the state. I'm not kidding. Because the cult sycophants, they're going to totally buy into this. I know. I see it.
I see it.
Sure
There's
you do,
no
fat
way
boy.
that
You can't see 2
know
feet
that
in front
this
of you
for
with
the
how
average
fat
person.
that gun
There's
is,
even
bro.
MAGA that's like, nah, this is fucking garbage.
MAGA's garbage.
Well, I mean,
say it.
No.
He was the love of my life, still is. Phenomenal father. Incredible
What
man,
did
good friend.
Michael
Very
Jordan
loyal.
say?
He
Republicans
had a
buy
great dry
shoes
sense
too.
of humor. He built
You're shooting yourself in the foot there,
something
Rich.
so incredible. And he was a bridge in our country, meaning he had the gift of communication. He could talk to
Devil Wears Prada.
the younger generations. He could talk to
Yep.
a
He's
donor
back to
group.
Erica
He could
Kenobi.
talk to the President of the United States.
Charlie and Erica first met through their mutual friend, the now COO of Turning Point, Tyler Boyer. Erica, a college athlete and former
Yeah, say where they meant. Say where they met, excuse me. Jesse, you're missing out. They met on a pilgrimage, just so happened to be there in Israel. Let's not forget that.
Former Miss Arizona had graduated from Arizona.
What are the odds of that happening? What are the odds of her when she didn't win Miss USA that she started working for Trump's pageants? What are the odds that her dad, I think, was an architect for Trump Tower? Man, what a crazy, they're just all coincidences though, right? Oh, this interview is a joke. Well, I am here to laugh.
State University. She was living in New York City. And Tyler had what he thought was the perfect job for her.
He said,
and I always find it funny when these straight up savage businesswomen make a fucking nice living out of telling other women they should stay home, spread their legs, and reproduce. Like, oh, we need to do family values. Is that what you're doing? You telling other women to not look for careers, but here you are fucking raking in the cash. Explain that one to me. Well, I know what it's done for, but anyway.
we have this youth organization, you know, would love to get you involved. I briefly met Charlie for maybe 2 minutes. Quick handshake, hi, nice to meet you. Mind you, I did not know after that brief meeting that Tyler and Charlie had sat down, and Tyler was like, this is the girl that I need to hire for something with...
There's a rumor Keem is gay, huh?
...regard to the faith component of the outreach that they were trying to start. And he was like, so next time you're in New York, you really should sit down with her. And then that kind of sparked into everything else.
They did end up having that meeting in New York, and what started as a job
oh no, they got
interview quickly drew the spark that Erica was talking about.
And so then we
I mean, at least they admit it was it, but and then you find out about the parents, and then you find out they're about the Romanian angels, and allegedly they were trafficking children to Israel for Lord knows what. And how they just distance them. So there's so many questions, so many.
We had a great time, and it was about 15 minutes in, I quickly pivoted away from wanting to hire her to wanting to date her, and now we know how that worked quite well.
He grilled me for hours. Grilling is probably not the proper term, but we debated back and forth. Philosophy, politics, theology, anything that Charlie loved to talk about, we talked about it. And
this is such a glazing.
Afterwards, he was done eating and he just looked at me.
Dude, I can't. I found like one blog post pretending to be a news article.
And he goes, you know,
it's so weird that the parents, okay, you don't want to show your face. I get you can't put out a statement. I feel like because maybe they knew some shit going on and they have a lot more to say, but they can't. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm not going to hire you. And I said, I did not need the job. I said, I was fine with consulting.
No, it was Charlie Kirk's dad that helped with one of Trump's buildings. I got to look that up.
With you guys if you needed.
Yes.
Anything with regard to help. I have plenty of.
But how does all these things tie together? How do all these things tie together? It's so weird. It's so weird.
Things going on in New York City. He said, I'm going to date you. I said, you don't want to just.
Foil Grim, you sexy son of a bitch. Thank you. And Richie Dubs got the membership.
Just
thank
be
you.
friends for a little bit.
And
yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I told her I had enough friends and that I
One
didn't
brick
want
at
to
a
be friends
time
with her, so that was kind of a non-starter. But if she wanted to date, that would be great. I had enough friends. And I think she still finds that to be very funny, but I meant it.
And I tried to process that on the walk home and that's when I called my mom. And she was like, oh, are you working with them? Are you going to get a job with them? And I was like, no, but I got a boyfriend. And it was
and your mom who's connected, it's like, Mission accomplished.
The moment I literally had to walk home to process everything that just happened because, again, the Lord knew that I needed a man that
Make sure you talk about God.
that was going to be so assertive, not play games, not say, yeah, let's just be friends and see how it goes.
You know, it shuts your audiences. Oh, wow, God told you. I'll listen to everything you say now. Use the magic word.
Let's just talk it out. No, he was so direct. He was so clear. I want to date you with the intention of marrying you. He didn't want to waste his time. He didn't want to waste mine.
When did you know you were in love?
He knew immediately. And I knew there was something there. But I, prior to that, was praying.
What would be the point of faking his death, really? You didn't hear about with big donors that are very...
No fucking way he believes that they faked his death. No way he believes that genuinely.
Pro-Israel, not liking what he was saying shortly before he was popped? Really?
Oh, why do you say it that way? Pop?
That if he was to be my future husband, that the Lord would make it so clear that I would have such a peace about it.
Yeah, it's a soap opera for cultists. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. And again, they know they don't have to do the pretend where it looks normal enough now. They know those people are checked out, and they actually want to see if they're checked out because they know who is against them. This is for the cultists and to fortify that base so they could, sad to say, and unfortunately, the millions of people that are in that cult, diminished or not, there's still millions, are foot soldiers.
Outside of it wearing a suit, outside of work-related events. And he just was amazing.
Turning Point meant a lot, too. This campus...
On top of it, too, you think back to Trump's magically healing ear. The same man that... And there has been no surgery from what I hear on that ear. He had a fucking maxi pad on it. So, which one is it? Trump administration? Is he actually is his old hand so frail that he's just getting black and blue from tons of handshaking, or does he heal like the fucking Terminator and it looks like nothing ever happened to that ear? Which one is it? Which lie is the actual, or both of them lies? I think we know which one it is.
It was just 2 buildings at the time, but the organization was already well on its way to becoming a force in American politics.
You know, it's funny about leftists on college campus.
No scar. Oh, Richie got plastic. No fucking scar from that whatsoever. A bullet from a sniper rifle grazed his fucking ear, and it's completely healed. The guy is supposedly, from what they're telling us,
we're all foot soldiers.
He gets black and blue from shaking hands. He's so old and fragile. But yet at the same time, he is the Terminator who heals magically very quickly after getting grazed by a bullet.
What?
Get the fuck out of here, man.
They think they're being rebels, yet all their friends are liberal.
That was staged to get more votes.
What?
Period.
Ooh.
Their teachers are liberal. The music they listen to is liberal. The textbooks they read are liberal. The entire culture they live in is liberal. They're being conformists. If you want to be a rebel on campus, be a conservative on a college campus. There's nothing rebellious about that.
We would just engage with everything, that there was no separation between his work life and his home life. And
yes, be afraid of everyone that doesn't look like you.
What?
I think there should be a paywall around who has health care. That's the real American way.
No, there should be an entry, like a barrier of entry to who can have health care.
You don't have to rush home. When you come home, home is waiting for you. I was never the type of wife that looked at my phone and said, okay, you better be home at 5 o'clock for dinner when I have it on the table. Never.
Yeah, because your fucking pockets were getting lined.
I said, home is here for you when you get home. Dinner will be ready whenever you're ready to eat. I will never make...
Yeah, make sure... Hey, ladies, listen, be a trad wife just like me, even though I am totally the exact antithesis of a trad wife. What is Erica Kirk's net worth? Which again, I'm not knocking her for well how she got the money. I have many issues with, but it's not about her having money, but it's she's telling her job is to be like, be a traditional wife, be a family. Erica Kirk's net worth. Let's find out.
Pornhub.
If only Charlie Kirk paused to reflect on his provocative, instigating words, maybe take a second pause and reflect on words that was creating division.
Yeah, and the thing, wasn't he talking about, thank you for being a member for 34 months. Wasn't he talking about gun violence right before he got shot? Oh my God, the fucking irony, dude.
You feel guilty for pursuing with the
Bullshit, she's only worth $2 million. She got more than that from fucking grifting off the people right after her husband died. She's absolutely worth more than that.
Lord has put on your heart.
That's irrefutable.
Did you know right away that Charlie was destined for something larger than life?
Charlie has a great disposition about him, so I knew that he was never going to be just. He operated. Everyone knew this. The way he operated his life, he wasn't going to waste time, and he wasn't going to waste the one life that the Lord has blessed him with.
She's worth about $14 million.
When you get married to someone you love, you never.
She's worth about $14 million and running Turning Point USA now. Absolutely, yeah. She's traditional values. Here's what I tell you, male or female. Do what you want to do in your life. Don't do what other people want you to do. That's what I have to say. Oh, I can put my shirt back on.
Wow.
He's so full of shit as he's sitting there having meetings with fucking billionaires in the Hamptons. Oh my God. All these people, nonprofits, this and all, but their bank accounts are always huge. I gotta piss real quick. I think it was about gang gun violence. Literally right before. And then you have this old dude who was making a distraction, who was at some other shit beforehand, and then he gets arrested for having like child porn. What the fuck is that about? What is that about? Can we not glaze over that? Where there's some guy, it was me who did it, it was me who did it, and then we find out he gets arrested, and then later on they arrest him because he has child porn? Okay. Yeah, nothing to see here. That's not fucking weird. And I have a big dick. I will be right back.
I have no idea. Bro, hold on. What the fuck did he just say?
I think it was about gang gun violence. Literally right before. And then you have this old dude who was making a distraction, who was at some other shit beforehand, and then he gets arrested for having like child porn.
What does that have to do? What does that have to do with Erica Kirk, though? That guy was trying to distract from the killer. A killer that was a leftist. Rich? What are you talking about?
What the fuck is that about? What is that about? Can we not glaze over that? Where there's some guy, it was me who did it, it was me who did it, and then we find out he gets arrested, and then later on they arrest him because he has child porn? Okay.
But what does that have to do with Erica Kirk, though?
Child porn?
What does that have to do with Erica Kirk,
gun
though?
Violence.
What does that have to do with Erica
Literally
Kirk, though?
right before.
What does that have to do with Charlie Kirk?
And then you have this old dude who was making a distraction, who was at some other shit beforehand, and then he gets arrested for having like child porn. What the fuck is that about?
Go get pizza.
What is that about? Can we not glaze over that? Where there's some guy, it was me who did it, it was me who did it, and then we find out he gets arrested, and then later on they arrest him because he has child porn?
They have pizza out there. Go.
Okay. Yeah, nothing to see here. That's not fucking weird. And I have a big dick. I will be
That doesn't make
right
sense.
back.
That does not make a lick of goddamn sense. I'm sorry. That does not make a lick of fucking sense. It doesn't. That does not make a lick of fucking sense. That old guy is nuts. He's a leftist, like an insane leftist.
Your anus, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your anus, your anus.
Oh God, I think this is live. Yep. Fuck.
Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus.
All right.
Your anus.
Man, I forgot how long it takes to actually brew a warm cup of coffee.
Your anus.
I'm not kidding.
Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus.
Try to relax your
anus. Your anus. Your shoulders.
Oh, Bob Blueberry uses this song for power squat fucking routines. That's amazing.
What a fucking moron.
I didn't take a dump. I actually brewed a... I usually don't have... dude, it's very rare I have a normal cup of coffee. Chrome, thank you for being a member for 34 months.
64-bit, or yes,
like
64-bit Ben. How
Where did
are
you
you,
stick your
man?
cucumber? Thank you for being a... Yes, it's coffee brand coffee. Absolutely.
I hope it
support
explodes.
everything that Jeremy does. Except I don't. All right, let's get back to a... I'm sorry, dude. The guy looked like all of his facial features were just like... Again, it looks like you were making a character in an RPG. Just...
think, oh, I mean, at least we didn't, what our future was going to look like. It's not that you sign up for something. You just marry the love of your life, and however that unfolds, it unfolds. And we both have very similar understandings. And
the Patriot, oh my God, with this fake. And the thing is, these people are the exact opposite of champions of democracy and patriotism. They proved it by saying that the No Kings protests, which literally is as democratic as you could get, were...
Rich, there's literally no kings already. We literally fought a war for independence from kings. We literally fought the British monarch. We literally fought for freedom from kings. There has never been a king in the United States, period. The United States has this thing called the 22nd Amendment that bars presidents from running for more than 3 terms, or 2 terms, right? So a president cannot have 3 terms. They're already barred from doing so. And to ratify amendments, you need either a supermajority or the Supreme Court to do so, right? And none of that is going to happen. It is absolutely ridiculous to claim that he is going to install himself as a king of the United States when it is literally impossible.
Hate America protests. So no, this Patriot, my ass, cult leader is more like it, female cult leader.
And I knew, obviously I knew his life would be
Jeremy can't say more than 3 words without gasping for oxygen.
important. All of our lives are important. But all I cared about was loving him and being a wife to him, being a mother to his children. That to me was so much more important. Everything else I could care less.
Charlie was so disciplined. He had his routine.
I know.
He worked out.
He did.
He did his reading.
Yeah.
Are you now stepping into that?
Him and I are very similar from the standpoint of making yourself a better person as life goes on. We all live many lives, and we all are.
And here is the thing too, we've seen it with Melanie Mack. They know that because she is an electronic honey trap too. They know because of her appearance, and there are probably a very sizable portion. They're like, oh, she's pretty, so brain shut off. Even if they're not like simping over her.
Rich.
Oh, she's a pretty white American girl.
That's literally what you did with Grace. You divorced her entire life from her and then just tried to get her on your show because of the way she looks, bro. You're a dumbass.
Girl, stop being so mean. I've heard that, yes, Keemstar likes dick. Breaking news.
What? He's not you, Rich.
Yeah, there's plenty of key loggers in my coffee. It builds up extra caffeine, actually.
Constantly trying, at least Charlie and I, we're constantly trying to improve ourselves. We always worked out. We had the same trainer because him and I were athletes. It always goes back to.
It's like, I feel like she's running. It's like when this chair is really. I'm losing weight. I'm about to.
You're not.
This chair is fucking cooked. I missed my cheap Chinese knockoff chair that almost lasted for 2 years with no issues, and they don't fucking sell it anymore.
The basic and
of Dobby the elf, yeah.
He loved eating clean.
Give Dobby a sock so Dobby can be free.
And he loved all of that.
Dobby
stuff,
wants to be a free elf.
You do go into the track meet next.
Leave
they love
Dobby
football. They
alone.
love sports. They're very white.
That's what I envisioned Dobby's voice sounding like.
What do you mean? I'm telling you to leave me alone. Give Dobby a sock so he may be free.
I'm gonna let people who are into this like weird cult shit, right? Just because you wear a cross and you go to church, I know in your fucking stupid brain dead mind, it's like, oh, I could be a piece of shit. I'm better than you. I go to church and believe in your sky god. You're pieces of shit. You just going to church doesn't save you.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
You're the
At Nile
homophobe.
Williamson 3540 donated £5 through Super Chat. Jesse Waters should ask Erica want JD Vance's like in bed. Oh, sorry, was that too soon?
If that happens, right, it's going to get out of fucking control. Here's what I meant to say, actually. If they accept that, everything, all their other pearl clutching and them sitting on their fucking soapboxes being like all morally grandstanding. Dude, she was moved. Little people are like, oh, she moved on from a month. I'm not even JD Vance aside, whatever the fuck is going on. She moved on. Right.
Bro, you guys literally took like a still from a video and claimed that it was something that it wasn't. It is the literal definition of misinformation. You took a little snippet of something else and then manipulated it into being something that it wasn't. That's the literal definition of misinformation. And you tried to do that.
When his body was still warm.
His body was still warm.
That's just a repugnant thing to say.
Thankfully, I didn't see it coming, but people at the last minute, we hit the goal. And I appreciate it. I do.
Powerful about Charlie is that
they never do. Dude, I'm talking, remember people back in the 80s and 90s. I used to go to a Catholic school and I went to a Catholic high school. You saw that, and especially now looking back as an adult, the hypocrisy was everywhere. And they thought we didn't go to church, and they'd be like, "Oh my god, how do you not go to church?" I'm like, "Yeah, because we're not in a fucking cult." And you were even in, this is New York. It's everywhere, man.
Mastered self-control. He mastered he would say, know your nature. He mastered that. He perfected that. From the standpoint of, yes, he was very hard on himself. I have
He's bad
journals to prove
news.
it.
Medusa,
Very hard on himself.
he's an idiot.
But he held himself to such a high standard because he wanted the people that were around him to be better also. And he wasn't.
We got to watch this video now because I want you to have this context. It's not me ADHD. It's about Charlie Kirk. Don't you dare say I didn't know, dude.
Don't you dare say. And then has none of the proof.
Erica Kirk. Lyndon B. Johnson orders pants.
Pornhub.
Look, you said 3 a.m. Bullshit, I said 3 a.m. Listen, you come set up another setup for me tomorrow, then you're fired. Lolcow Live and Reloaded. Thank you for being a large man supporter. And Pornhub. Now I have to find the fucking video, dude.
Oh,
God damn it. It was such a good one because it showed like the whole
It's going to be some TikTok bullshit.
It was awful. It was awful things that man was saying. And this whitewashing. Look, again, I don't like the guy. I thought he was a piece of shit. But
it's going to be a bunch of shit he's taken out of context.
Again tonight. But man, do not whitewash this guy. He was fucking awful.
It's going to be a bunch of shit taken out of context.
Told people what to do and not do it.
He worked so hard.
He did.
He was the hardest working person in my business I've ever seen. Was that hard for you guys to balance that work and the family?
So when we first started dating and when we were first married, we would travel everywhere together. We were on the road 350 some days out of the year. And then once we had our first child, it was an adjustment period because I wanted
of course
to be
it
home
is.
with
It's going to be some bullshit ran through fucking
so
TikTok.
good about always wanting to come home. Always wanted to come home. And
It sounded like they had a really good family
home.
life.
Again, that's why I never said, what are you doing? Why are you gone? Why are you traveling so much? I never had those questions.
It sounds like they were.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
No, it sounds like she was secure in her relationship and she loved him like without any kind of judgment, and she knew who he was as a person, so she didn't have to fear any of like the modern sensibilities, right? She didn't have to worry about him cheating on her, you know. He was devoted to her, she was devoted to him and her, their family, right? So she never had to worry. That's what she's explaining here, because they were both equally devoted to each other and the want to grow their family. They never had to worry about the like him cheating or her cheating. You know what I mean? She's secure in their relationship, and that's what she's explaining. She's not explaining how I was secure with him leaving, so when he was gone, I could call up the FBI and then get in contact with my CIA contacts and then report to the Israel government and then report to Mr. Trump and then report to my FBI contact again and inform them what Mr. Trump is planning for us to do and then report back to the Israeli government and then double back and compete in Miss America. It's so fucking stupid. Anybody that would genuinely, honestly believe all of that is a fucking retard. You don't have to like either of these people, but to believe that she's all of this stuff, to believe that she was handpicked since childhood, to cherry pick Charlie Kirk, like, get the hell out of here, man. It's bullshit.
Hey, Doc K, 8064L donated $5 through Super Chat. Elise Stefanik is running for governor. She does nothing for my district and she'll do nothing for NY if elected. Just a Trump puppet.
And once they find out that she's a Trump puppet, and on top of it with Kathy Hochul using New York State funds to fund SNAP, I'm not worried about it.
Right? It's just,
I know there's issues with
lunacy.
Hochul, but
it's lunacy.
Because I knew his heart and I knew what he was doing was so important.
There ain't no way I mean, listen, man, you can't predict anything, but there ain't no way that New York is flipping red. It is tough for New York to flip red. We've had Republican governors before, but there is no way with the current political climate that New York voters are going to flip this state red right now. There's no fucking way.
There's something I want to try real quick, guys.
And he always included me in it. And there were times where I would go to his events, and there were times where I wouldn't, but it was a family-oriented
Oh my
mission.
God,
so I
bro.
never once was threatened by that because I was a part of it.
It's
he wrote
working.
you letters. Charlie wrote you letters. I know. Every week?
That sounds really sweet.
This has the energy for those of you who, I mean, they still have infomercials now, but they're much less prevalent. You ever see like infomercials?
Rich, like, I would love it if let's say I went on a tour around the United States, right? And let's say my last stop was in New York, right? And when I got to New York, there was like a huge bouquet of flowers, right? Rows of like lilies and all of this stuff. Bro, I know most men will say, oh, that's corny or whatever, but it would be so heartwarming to go in after like a long trip and see this kind of stuff. And it sounds like objectively, you know, from the outside looking in, that they had that type of relationship. That, you know, she cared so much about him that she just wanted the best for him. No matter where he was, what he was doing, she just wanted to know, and he wanted to let her know that, you know, he was doing okay. So, yeah, maybe it's antiquated, right? Writing a letter, but is it really that much different than writing a text message? Maybe he wanted something more old-fashioned, so she felt it was more intimate. Like, he was genuinely thinking about her. So instead of sending her a text message, right, he wanted to send her something by mail because it was just going to be so long that he was gone. You can't infer, like, what people are doing because you don't know what their true intentions were. And that's why everything you're saying is so heinous, because you're implying your intent and your opinion of them on them when they're not here to refute your opinion of what you're saying. It's degenerate, to be honest, right? It's stupid. And it's no wonder people are calling your ass out for this.
Commercials were like, yeah, we have customer testimonials here. There, I think that grill is excellent. Yes, I'm just not going to sleep at all. I'm just going to stream for 24 hours straight, which probably would be very profitable, but I would have a nervous breakdown in the process.
So he would turn his phone off to honor the Sabbath. He would
It's so
come
sad.
in, open the junk drawer. Everyone has a junk drawer.
Fuck
Open the
you,
junk drawer,
PWR.
said, Shabbat Shalom, put it in there, turn the phone off,
Shabbat
slam the door.
Shalom.
He felt so free because he was unreachable.
I don't know. I like the
24,
sappy
48
stuff
hours.
sometimes.
Did you see Charlie change?
You know, because we all work so hard in life. You know, we all work so hard in life. And sometimes it feels like we just spin our wheels. And stuff like this, having this after a long day coming home, you know, it was all worth it. Because this is my reward for all the hard work that I'm putting in. Rich doesn't understand this because he had this and then fucked it all up.
He's kissing his wife, but it looks like he's a bird pecking for seed there.
Changed in the 7 years that you knew him? How did he change?
When he became a father, and you know this, when you become a
Basically,
parent, it changes you. When you become a husband or a wife, it changes you. I mean, being on the
I don't
altar and
believe
making
that.
a covenant with the Lord and saying, this is my person.
I think it's a fallacy
changes you.
to say that
You become
having
one.
a baby
Everything
makes you
becomes
some
one.
kind of
Nothing is
superhero.
separated. And
I don't think it
was
necessarily
just
changes who you are.
powerful because I got to see him grow, not just in wisdom. He read a lot of books.
Yeah, this is all great, but then there's reality. Not saying you don't love your partner and stuff like that,
You're
but
clearly
this whole
saying that.
flawless thing. Oh my God. And I know people, it's not
This is
just
her,
her
like,
if I'm gonna not
blinded
be
opinion
if I'm
of
gonna
him, you
push my
donkey.
bias aside because everything about her is sketchy as fuck.
Oh my
Like I get people do that. Even if there were flaws, they put the flaws aside because the person's no longer here, but
wisdom, but he grew in patience. And you can see that on campus too. You see the evolution of him going from holding the mic.
I will say as of now, if I didn't know everything else about her, I just saw this, yeah, okay, there's the obvious glazing here, but she wouldn't be on my radar. I wouldn't be talking about her as much if it was just this. Not that this isn't corny and fucking obvious plant shit, but whatever. But then all the other stuff, it's like, no, man.
All the time to then putting it down, taking a
Pornhub.
sip of his tea.
Hi, Rich. I'm a
Pods
man with
plays
an ass.
golf. Thank you. 7 months. I'm glad you have an ass.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Local Living Reloaded donated $4.
Both of those long videos, which is usually on
Soulja
par
Boy
with
often
me.
That hoe watch me lean and watch me rock Superman. That hoe then watch me crank that RoboCop.
Why did the voice text to speech like say that with like a rhythm?
Because you have offbeat white person rhythm.
SNAP benefits were released today nationwide. Were they really?
Yes.
Let me see. SNAP benefits.
I talked to my grandfather today.
Literally before.
He was really happy about
Trump
it. He was
asked
worried.
Supreme Court to step in to fight over. How? What? No, they ain't stopping. They're Trump admin allows Supreme Court allows, oh my God, admin to temporarily withhold some SNAP payments for November.
Nice. I'm so glad this is working without
Honestly.
interrupting the stream. I'm streaming God of War Ascension right now.
Once the billions are out the door.
And I'm just stress testing it.
Hold on 1 second. Is that Mitch McConnell that's pissed? McConnell. Like, Mitch McConnell who? McConnell. Can we refer by a fucking Judge John McConnell was wanting the payments being by Friday night. This unbelievable, dude. It's insane. Choking on. Thank you, John. Thank you for remember for 35 months, too.
Throwing in a throat coat and just listening. You could see how he evolved into this incredible man who he mastered himself.
He became more tranquil
Yeah.
as he grew older.
He did, and that was a huge testament to his faith because
Why are you wiping away the tear that's obviously not there? Why are you wiping away a
Why
tear?
are you
holding
complaining?
the mic
Why is he looks like a cockatoo right there.
all the time to then putting it down, taking a sip of his tea, throwing in a throat coat and just listening. You could see how he evolved into this
God damn.
incredible man who
We've really had 500 people here?
He became more tranquil
Yeah.
as he grew older.
He did, and that was a huge testament to his faith because he realized more and more.
I mean, yeah, at least in New York they're supplementing it, but
that's nuts.
This is not about Charlie Kirk.
Is there one thing that you know about Charlie that no one else knows that you want to share?
Okay, so he would name all of my daughters and my son's stuffed animals, every single one of them. His favorite animal was the platypus.
I thought she was going to say something about being a throat goat for a second, me too.
What?
It's so random, but it's so funny because it was such a utility
you
animal.
Fucking pervert. A throw coat. Not a throat goat, you fucking weirdo.
And
I told you
it's
all,
not
he's
even an
just
animal you
jealous
would think
because
of.
he's really
And I
attracted to
remember when I
her.
went to the San Diego
And
Zoo
she
with my
doesn't like
child,
people like him.
my daughter. And
He's
we
jealous.
found the platypus shirt there, and I had her put it on, and Charlie was like, "How did you find that shirt?" And I was like, "We just so happened to go to the zoo, and they had a platypus."
What is the purpose of this?
To show him
He's already been more than humanized. Like, I'm not saying to, like, I get they're never going to interrogate her, especially Fox News, but all right, are you going to tell me, did he have to use a coffee enema? Like,
He was blown away.
yeah, it doesn't sound like a real story. It just sounds like they're trying to canonize him as a fucking saint. It's so weird.
Welcome, Saint Charlie.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been murdered. Let him mock him for his hate speech and let him be here and alive. But holy
he's been sanctified.
And this kind of shit makes it more suspect to me. It's like North Korean propaganda, but it's just the States.
We didn't embarrass him too much there. Yeah. We saw these clips go viral afterwards about him being a father. Let's look at some of those.
It's so fun. That was a great day.
So we're here at Bill's Burgers in New York City. And right near this very table was the first time Dad met Mama. And it started as a job.
Are those fake tears?
Philosophy.
Are those fake tears, Rich? Are those fake tears?
Local
So
Living
fun.
Reloaded donated
He was
$4.99 through
What
Super
kind
Chat.
of
There's not a
Watch
tear
me crank
rolling
that
down her
Soulja Boy,
face.
now Superman. Superman. Superman.
What a fucking
John is really
loser.
into Soulja Boy this evening. And oh, Rich, your eyes looked a little glossy. Like that was your husband that was just assassinated, playing with your daughter.
You
He
just said
died
she
in the
faked
most
it, you
violent,
loser.
awful way. One of the most violent, awful ways, and you're just looking at her right there with your daughter, and you're nothing.
She was crying. What are you fucking talking about?
Nothing.
Relationship did he have with each child?
When you ask that, I can't.
He is such a fucking dork. Like, what relationship have you had with each child? Why are you sitting like that?
Is it what the hell? Now he can't
Image
just
out of
sit.
Oh my god.
He's just
These people,
sitting.
man.
My head of, you know, this feeling too, where you see your husband come home, or you as the father come home, and the kids just run to you. His relationship with them was so precious.
Why are
'cause
you
they're
not
so
crying
little.
right
So
now,
it's not like
Rich?
you're
Do
teaching
you
them
not
these
have that
amazing things, but
relationship with
somehow
your
you still found a
kids?
way to incorporate it in little ways, but his relationship with them was so pure and precious because you see him.
Keep in mind, this dude was literally just a right-wing podcaster that was well-funded.
Just
We are
repugnant.
having memorial services. Are they? I could it be nuts, but were they debating putting him on a fucking coin? He's a fucking podcaster, dude.
Being on stage in front of thousands of people, commanding the presence, telling them all about Western civilization, telling them all about what's going on in the world, telling them why they should care.
Oh yeah, he was telling him. Speaking of which,
And
reminded
then
me,
you see him
Erica.
come
Thank you.
home And just be there. Go play with them in the pool. Love on them. Tickle them. Play with them. Like, even if it was just with his stuffed animals. Play with them.
What do you see of him in
the
them?
kids.
Got that.
It's funny because my son loves to throw balls and baseball bat and footballs. And then, and my sweet daughter,
Where is this goddamn
she's
video?
starting
It
now
is
to
very
want
important.
to say little speeches. So we all are sitting there to listen. But you know what's so sweet is that my daughter's starting to want to put our son to bed at night in his crib. And so she'll It's very meticulous of how it's done, so it's a little bit Charlie of like making sure that it's the right rhythm. And we put him in the crib, and then I say, okay,
You're realizing that you're being a piece of shit, and that this is just an innocent family that was wrong.
And that's the song that Charlie would sing to her.
Dude, I saved all these
Never said,
videos.
"Okay, now you need to
YouTube
sing
fucked
that
up
to your
something with
brother."
my list, man.
So I feel like it's little moments like that.
Oh
where I'm like,
my God! Now it's some conspiracy that YouTube broke his list
You're very
function.
protective of your children's privacy.
Yes.
As Charlie's profile grew, were you concerned?
We live in a day and age where the internet feels so
There it
entitled
is.
to everything. Why are you doing this?
All right, her whitewashing. For people who may not know the backstory of Charlie Kirk, or Rich, maybe he's not as bad as you're making him out to be. Sure. Let's now let's see. I know for a fact now I added it to the playlist. Let's see. And I needed to find this because
He's
Cavalier,
gonna claim
thank you very much, sir.
He's gonna claim
Local
YouTube
Living
erased
Reloaded
his
donated
thing.
$4.99 through Super Chat.
Oh, he
and
definitely.
Phil just went live on Kick. Probably as well, but I only get his Kick notifications.
99% of his money comes from YouTube. I am sure that he is live on YouTube. All right, let me go to my playlist here. Phil's burst, he blew on my first.
How many of them who...
Now, luckily, I have the video up. Charlie, here it is now.
Joe Biden is a bumbling, dementia-filled Alzheimer's.
True.
Just what he says right here.
It's true. It's fucking true.
Imagine I came
couldn't
out and
complete
just said, yeah,
a
I think Trump should be
sentence.
put to death. Watch what he says. What are you talking about? Watch what he says.
Corrupt tyrant who should honestly be put in prison and or given the death penalty for his crimes against America.
What age should you start to see public executions?
We need
That's vastly different than saying he should be put to death. Saying that he should have a fair and just trial and then be put on death row, in his opinion, is not saying he should just be blindly put to death. That is a gross misrepresentation of what he said. Something you said you weren't gonna do, you did instantaneously.
need to have a Nuremberg-style trial for every gender-affirming clinic doctor. We need it immediately.
Yeah, and the civil rights...
Yeah, let's stop with him walking on fucking water, and it gets worse. Watch.
Gender... wait. So gender-affirming care is okay, so mutilating children is okay. Mutilating children is okay, in your opinion.
Though, let's be clear.
The irony of having them have "Don't Shred on Me."
So mutilating children is okay, in your opinion.
That is all they want to do. All right, don't tread on me, man.
Mutilating kids is okay, in your opinion. Repugnant ass.
There's a
idiot.
gay couple down your street. Just don't tread on them. Live your life. Let them live theirs.
But they were, and then California literally made laws that imposed it onto people.
Sea of head.
Beast has now turned into an anti-white weapon.
You hear that, William Thomas? You're an abomination to God.
I think it's worth to have a cost of, unfortunately, some gun deaths every single year.
It's just, oh my God.
Told you.
Tragic
Absolutely
comedy, man.
repugnant. Absolutely repugnant.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
Local Living Reloaded donated $9.99 through
Why is it
Super
only
Chat.
PG?
Yeah, I just checked he is dual streaming, Phil, that is. Also, I'm gonna see Predator Badlands tomorrow. Pretty excited, but sad it is PG-13. Also went to Sonic Expo today. Got a video uploaded from it too.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Good for you. Yeah, it does suck about the Predator movie. I agree with you.
So that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights.
It isn't necessary.
Since the assassination of Charlie Kirk, the right has been working
Oh,
overtime to
Lord.
They had him. The irony. Watch what we're going to watch here. Like, oh, they were silenced for their speech, and they have him.
They were.
With
It is-
fucking
that's my favorite
right
brand. It is
next
a
to Martin
literal-
Luther King.
At the Jocelyn
Martin
donated
Luther
$5.
King.
It is a literal fact that they were silencing people for their speech. In fact, I can pull up right now that YouTube factually got in trouble. For censoring that YouTube got in trouble for censoring opinions. Google admits to censorship under Biden administration, according to the House Judiciary. You want to claim that it's not happening? That it's not happening? Here it literally is from the fucking horse's mouth. Google admits censorship under Biden administration, promises to end bans of YouTube accounts of thousands of Americans censored for political speech. This factually happened. Let's go back and hear what Rich said again. We'll go back 10 seconds.
Like, oh, they were silenced for their speech. And they have him.
They were silenced for their speech. Let's read it again. Google admits censorship under Biden, promises to end bans of YouTube accounts of thousands of Americans censored for political speech. They were censored for political speech. It took 2 fucking seconds to find this. 2 seconds. But it's not happening. Here is literally the House Judiciary admitting that it happened. This literally happened 2 months ago? Little under 2 months ago? But it didn't happen. It didn't happen. Okay.
With fucking...
That's my favorite
right
brand
next
of
to
game.
Martin Luther King.
At the Jostler
Martin
donated
Luther King would have
$5
hated
to
him.
Chat. The thing is, the quotes you're using to show the true Charlie Kirk, a racist, transphobic, hateful bigot, are all based to uneducated right-wing cucks.
Yeah. And they don't... Like, just like I brought up, I have to bring it up again. Smash
Everything he's saying is literally wrong.
JT. I said the same thing he said about him car running into a crowd of people protesting. He would clutch his pearls all day to get views in a video or a live stream. He does it. Oh, Rich, I agree with him. I don't care. It doesn't mean we don't hold ourselves to the same standards.
What?
Fuck them.
You don't hold yourselves to the same standard. Where was this vitriol when Chaz was going on?
He was nothing more than a decent man who
when they were literally enslaving towns, forcing death upon Americans by not allowing EMTs to help
get
people.
More people fearful and hating.
It's also
because that's all the fucking GOP offers, right? They offer no solutions to anything. They're just like, all right, just be scared and angry all the time.
The Biden administration literally left the borders, the American borders, open with unchecked immigration for 4 straight years, which led to the next subsequent administration having to use extreme measures to get immigration under control. You are the biggest fucking dumbass I have ever seen in my life, bro. It is unbelievable, the stupidity that you have in your brain. And then you want to sit up here and try and act like a fucking a political streamer, dude. You're too fucking dumb to be a political streamer. You need to knock it off. You're dumb as shit.
An outright lie. Kirk didn't just say things people disagree with. He spent his career pouring gasoline on America's divides, demonizing his opponents, and escalating rhetoric to the point where violence felt inevitable. That doesn't mean that he deserved what happened. Of course it doesn't. Nobody deserves
But you're going to make the
Does
case
anyone
as to
know
why
if
it was
someone
okay.
filmed? Both are. It's still.
But it's funny how they say he didn't need to die, but then they go on to explain how it was okay that he
film it,
was killed.
Or did someone else film it?
Someone
Pretty
else
much
filmed
just as
it.
bad. But if she filmed herself holding his hand, it just adds another layer.
What do you
of
mean
what the
it's
fuck
just
goes
as
to it.
bad, dude? You're just moving the fucking goalpost. At every
I'm on
point you move the
dirty coffee.
goalpost.
My iced coffee came. I should put it in the fucking fridge, but I'll go after this video. Should be.
Oh, I hate him. He's so fucking dumb.
No, I'm going to go now. I'll be right back. I swear to God, because I forgot I have yogurt out there, and I don't think it's cold enough for it to stay out there.
Guys.
I'm not even going to change the screen.
I'm going to mute him for a second. I want you to see this, bro. See, someone else videotaped it, but he claims she's videotaping it. Bro, how the fuck is she videotaping it? It's clear that it's not her, bro. What are you talking about? But I want you guys to see this real quick. Look at this. Oh, not that one. That one. PlayStation. Okay, here it is. Look at this one, dude. Look at this. I'm streaming this over the Wi-Fi, or not Wi-Fi, over the internet right now. I don't know why I said the Wi-Fi. I have a wired connection. I'm really stupid. But it's amazing how smooth it is for streaming at the same time as well as streaming a game at the same time. This is incredibly smooth. Cloud streaming. Yeah, it's from the cloud right now. Oh shit, that was really loud. I'm sorry. This is all from the cloud right now. We're going to get into a combat heavy scene here. Look at how responsive that is. Ascension had the best combat. I know people will say, oh, it was number 3. No, it was Ascension. Only in Ascension could you throw out one of Kratos' daggers and hold on to them with it. And then throw them around. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Ba-bop. Oh, shit, that was loud. Here, hold on. Let me lower that. Shit, dude, that was loud. Fuck. Fucking hey, I need to turn this all the way down, bro. There, fucking hey. Oh, that was the music. Bro, I need all of it to go down. Holy shit. It's all so goddamn loud. Okay. Oh, the fatty's back. The fatty 2x4 is back.
Is whitewashing.
What do you guys think?
Whitewashing on.
What do you guys think? That's a vast improvement, right? Over my prior internet, right? My prior internet, I couldn't do shit. It sleeps better. Yeah, I'm telling you. I swear they were throttling my shit, bro. Dude, is he just sitting there? Is he muted? Is he muted? Oh, I'm stupid.
Steroids.
I thought he was just looking at his phone. I was like, what the fuck happened?
Another level of whitewashing for, again, a right-wing political podcaster.
It's most grotesque. The very people who cheered on his extremism are suddenly pretending that it never existed, while exploiting his death to smear their enemies. So let's cut through the spin. Don't take my word for it. Take his. Here are just a few examples, in his own words, that show exactly...
Let me guess, it's going to be the comments about DEI practices and how hiring through DEI practices is bad. Let me guess.
Who Charlie Kirk really was.
And you know what people are going to do. You don't know the whole... What the fuck do you... Do you watch things about people
Juneteenth
You,
has
you
not.
sit there. Oh, I don't know the.
No, that's a lie. Juneteenth hasn't always been a widely recognized holiday. It hasn't. Now, I'm not saying that it isn't now. It is. But when I was a kid, we didn't celebrate Juneteenth. Right? At school, we didn't even acknowledge it. So this fallacy that we celebrated Juneteenth forever and it's always been on the top of people's minds and they just acknowledge it is bullshit. It's bullshit. Exactly. And so to say that Juneteenth is celebrated annually on June 19th, this is a recent thing. This is a recent thing.
So I see a clip of somebody. And yeah, okay, if you have questions about the clip, look into it. This is out of context. So am I supposed to watch 8,000 hours of footage of this guy?
Yes. If you want to claim that he was so evil, yes, Rich. Yes, you fucking do. Yes, you fucking do. Well, for me to claim that this guy is evil, you're telling me that I have to actually watch the content that he produces? Yes. Yes. For me to call you evil, Rich, I have to watch your content. In order for me to call you a pedo that hides children's pictures in a Dropbox, I have to actually watch your content. I had to actually see you admit to having a two-factor authenticated phone hidden under a television that you said fell into a Target bag. I had to see that, and I had to put that out as information with proof, Rich, because you said that shit. Right? I couldn't just say that it happened, and then when people question me about it, say, well, you really expect me? You really expect me to watch 15 hours of his stream to find this specific moment that proves exactly what I'm saying? Yes. Yes, we do. If you're calling him evil, you have to prove it.
Guy. Just because, and then you go look at it, and it is actually the same exact context.
It isn't.
Okay.
It isn't. I guarantee you. I guarantee you the DEI clip is gonna come up at some point.
Okay, yeah, they dodge taxes.
What?
How many people are televangelists? Oh, it's religion, so we don't have to pay taxes.
Buddy, a lot of people are gonna be saying Happy Juneteenth. It should not be a federal holiday, and I'm on my way to work.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
Oh my God.
It's literally just a holiday that popped up for brownie points.
Oh my goodness, is she beatable? It's like Black Hillary on steroids.
Yes,
is she black? I guess she says she's Caribbean or whatever. Doesn't matter. She is.
Yes, Kamala Harris literally tried to claim that she was black despite not being a black woman. Kamala Harris is Indian. She's not black at all. And then come to find out that Kamala Harris will change her accent depending on the place that she's at. She's literally Hillary Clinton. Like, come on. Yes, this is true.
She gives these speeches, and it just has this aura of...
His job was to literally divide people.
This is the truth, though.
Again, you give a boogeyman so the actual boogeyman doesn't get any heat. That's exactly what his job was.
Totalitarianism. My team says she's Indian and Caribbean. I'll tell you what, she would be.
Who the fuck cares?
She ran on being a black president. She literally would employ a black scent when talking to black women. She literally tried, dude, what? Why do you care? Because it's important. People should care that a politician is so blatantly lying to you.
Issues I had with her as a candidate beyond.
And if you can't be honest with who you are, then why should you be president? Even if you're seen as the bad guy, own it like Trump does. But no, she wanted to pretend like she was black. And then when she was in Indian communities, she'd pretend to be Indian. And then when she was in black communities, she'd pretend to be a black woman. Bro, she was a fucking fraud.
Who gives a shit?
Be a lot easier to beat
The-
than Joe
the
Biden.
American
A lot. I mean,
people
Joe Biden
should.
is a bumbling, dementia-filled Alzheimer's, corrupt tyrant who should honestly be put in prison and or given the death penalty for his.
This is true because he was derelict of duty and he refused to advocate his position despite knowing that he was slipping into dementia, and the people around him refused to employ the 25th Amendment and remove him from power despite knowing that he was seeping into dementia. Bro, it was literally them weekend at Bernieing him across the finish line so they can oppose the things that they wanted, and he would sign off on them thinking that they were his ideas because he was dementia ridden. They need to be investigated. Why did they not impose the 25th Amendment on Joe Biden when he was clearly derelict of duty and could not form sentences? You want to talk about how Trump hand turned purple, but you don't want to talk about how Joe Biden couldn't walk upstairs, how he couldn't ride a bicycle, about how he couldn't complete sentences, about how he couldn't walk in a straight line. Bro, like, come on, bro. And then we can bring in the whole Hunter Biden hoax, how the Democrats literally tried to get us to believe that the Hunter Biden laptop was fake. Come to find out it's all true, and there was mountains of fucking CSAM on this laptop. But hey, let's kick 10% up to the big guy and let's wipe it all away. Let's brush it under the carpet. You're a hypocrite.
His crimes against America.
By the way, this is the other.
I will agree with you that Joe Biden's selfishness and his wife's selfishness is.
Joe Biden's selfishness, no. It was his administration's selfishness because they knew under Kamala Harris they could get nothing done. What's the 25th Amendment? The 25th Amendment clarifies presidential succession and disability by establishing that the vice president becomes president if the president dies, resigns, or is removed from office. It also provides procedures for the vice president to temporarily become acting president if the president is incapacitated either voluntarily or involuntarily. They were derelict of duty and they refused to impose things that are literally the law of the fucking land. This is the law. The National Constitution Center. Presidential disability or succession. The 25th Amendment. They refused to do their job, and they left the American people hanging. In my opinion, they should be investigated. Because what were they doing behind the scenes that required Joe Biden to be a blissful puppet for them? What were they doing? Why were they trying to hide it behind a president that could barely form sentences? What were they doing? Why did they not impose the 25th Amendment? Because they were doing nefarious things behind the scenes.
Is also a big part of the reason that we're here. But if you compare the corruption now, which you were here for a decent portion of it, Charlie.
They were literally funneling U.S. aid back into the Democratic Party. They found multitudes of corruption under the Democratic administration. What are you talking about?
To what happened in the Biden administration. You can't, it's not even
They
You can't
literally
compare 'em. You can't.
They literally
My other product, death
whitewashed
penalty
the
takes
fact
too long
that
to
Hunter
communicate.
Biden is
It
a
should be
pedophile.
public, it should be
They're
quick,
all
it
crooks.
should be televised. By the way, do you...
What in the fucking Middle Ages shit is that? All right there, Vlad Tepes. Should we put them on a fucking spike
does
up
he
their
always
asshole
go
too and
back
let their
to
corpses? You
Dracula?
probably
It's
would
so
agree with that.
weird.
Well, which are they Democrats?
It's so weird that he goes
That's my
back
favorite
to
brand of gay.
like
The Emery
that,
223
like Dracula.
donated
Why?
$5 through Super Chat. Rich, you may be aware of this by now, but video footage leaked from Turning Point Tusa of Erica Kirk using fake tear eye drops backstage before an event.
Oh my God, no, I don't. Where is this? I'm making a video on it tomorrow.
It's in the
I
file
am
of
making a
I
video on
made
it.
it
If
up.
you find me it, I will fucking put a statue of you in front of my house.
It's fake, Rich.
Yeah, Joe Biden should be put to death, but Trump starving
That's
children.
not what
Don't
he
tell me
said.
he wouldn't try to spin it if he was here.
That's
Don't tell
literally
me.
not what he said. That's literally not what was said, bro.
Don't tell me he wouldn't.
That is not what was said at all.
You could have like brought to you by...
All right, this is like breaking news. Like I'm Keith Edwards right now. Okay. Except he's slimmer and better looking than me. All right.
Are you?
Oh no! Oh my God! I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna lose the subs that I gained tomorrow. Breaking.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
You trolled me.
Local Living Reloaded.
You are a
donated
fucking idiot,
$4.99 through
Rich.
Super Chat.
You want to
Have
believe
you
the
seen Crap
evil
Gamer
so
losing
bad
his
that you just
marbles over the
believe
next
everything.
Xbox having Steam support.
You
He
just,
also
you
says
just
he will never game
fucking.
on PC and
You're an
PC is
idiot,
full of
and this
cheaters.
proves it. You're just looking for them to be evil. You
Okay,
want them to be
all right,
evil.
Dude, crap. 2013 called. They want you to go back there where people actually gave a shit about console wars. You hear she rubbed menthol under her eyes to make them look watery.
Who said that? Who? Show a video of it right
Erica
now.
Clip in
Pornhub. I put that Erica Kirk clip in your Politics
Oh
Discord
shit!
channel.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my God! From cringe. Oh, you put it a couple days ago. How did I miss this shit? All right, here we go.
Let's see.
The post was fucking removed by a moderator.
It was fake, you donkey.
Oh my God, they're sweeping for her. And it's probably cringe TikToks. It's probably some sycophant that's probably, oh
It's
my God.
probably fake as hell. Rich, you got duped.
No, we're not talking about that. They're talking about when before she did like the Turning Point eulogy, I'm guessing. No, I know it. Emery wouldn't do it.
Yeah. You're an idiot, Rich. You're an absolute dumbass. You're just looking for
but
them
they
to be
deleted
evil.
it. Of course, it's probably part of like
Uh-huh.
this video. Was it part of this
They
video?
deleted it, man.
What's up, y'all?
Yo, man.
It's not.
Yo, dog. Get over here. I need to tell you about this, dog. I fucking
All right, thank you, Emery.
hate.
Thank you.
I hate Kyle Kalinske. He's such a fucking fake.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. Something
Anyway, let's
I
go
don't.
back to this for now.
Something that's not true and something
By
that I just
Coca-Cola.
heard made
What
up.
age should you start to see public execution?
I did. I got it, but they deleted it in the Reddit,
Uh-huh.
dude. It's gone.
They deleted
Reddit
it
you
in the
sent me?
Reddit.
So you're going
They
by
deleted
Reddit? He's listening
That's
to
my favorite
Reddit.
brand of gay.
Yeah, he went down.
Local Living Reloaded donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Wasn't Black Zero India Charlie Kirk fan? I've
Black
noticed
Zero.
on X whenever he's made political comments, they usually lean right.
Yeah, he used to be a big Jordan Peterson fan too. Yeah, they got rid of it.
16. I think you could do it earlier. I think you maybe at age 12,
Whenever-
like 6th grade or so.
Yeah, and the Civil Rights Act, though, let's be clear, created a beast, and that beast has now turned into an anti-white weapon. But
Where has that happened? Where now was there extreme cases where after George Floyd died, you saw white people literally shining black people's shoes? Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
That's your blood.
Okay, let's go back.
The Civil Rights Act, though, let's be clear, created a beast, and that beast has now turned into an anti-white weapon. But
where has that happened?
This is disturbing video of a man with a mental disability that cops say was gagged and tortured for everyone to see on Facebook Live.
But it was sick. It still amazes me how you still see things that you just shouldn't.
I mean, sure, this was 8 years ago. But I mean, come on, to sit here and say that racial tensions haven't been fucking, like, boiling to a head. We've literally seen people getting kidnapped of all walks of life and like, abused and attacked in all of this. We've literally even seen a rise of black on Asian hate crimes. This isn't even exclusive to, like, white people and black people. It's like we've even seen an increase in black on Hispanic hate crimes, and Asian on Hispanic hate crimes. It's like boiling to a head to sit here and claim like that Charlie Kirk is and that Rich is, to sit here and say that it's anti-white bias or it's X bias when it's literally just everything is kind of like boiling to a head, I think is wrong. But Rich, I can sit here and say that what Charlie Kirk is saying right here specifically is wrong, but that doesn't mean that I need to go out here and make up conspiracy theories about how his wife was a Mossad agent. You know, I don't need to do that.
Where now was there extreme cases where after George Floyd died, you saw white people literally shining black people's shoes? Yeah, but that was the super extreme exception.
No, it wasn't.
And I thought
you guys have been doing that for a long time. They showed this guy with Martin Luther King.
It's super guilty. I don't think Martin Luther King, he was a big, huge component of the civil rights movement.
You don't understand the civil rights movement.
This fucking guy? Come on.
You don't understand the civil rights movement. And I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you right now. Because MLK wasn't the only part.
These are parents.
I will divorce myself from saying this, and I'll let Malcolm X say it for me.
That have been put in front of the Negro community by white liberals. Being friendly and being a friend, I think, are two different things. I think there are many whites who act friendly toward Negroes. A fox acts friendly toward the lamb. And usually the fox is the one who ends up with the lamb chop on his plate. The wolf doesn't act friendly, and therefore the wolf has more difficulty in getting the lamb chop in his plate.
I'd like to point out, though, that...
And I say that because It is usually if you study the structure of the Negro community, economically, politically, civically, psychologically, and otherwise, it's controlled by the white liberal, who usually poses as the friend of the Negro, who actually differs from the white conservative in the same way that the fox differs from the wolf. Their appetite is the same. Their motives are the same. It's only their mannerisms and methods that differ.
Thank you very much. This is rich. This is rich. Bro, it's easier to discern the enemy when they're open about it, but it's easier for the enemy to get inside when they pretend to be docile. And now, Martin Luther King absolutely would listen to Charlie Kirk with open ears and an open mind, because when presented with those same opinions, right? When presented with those same opinions by people who look like him, Malcolm X presented the same opinions that Charlie Kirk did, that the white liberal is a fraud, a fake, a sham in most cases. They want the worst for the people that they're going for, but they just want to pretend like they're doing the best for them.
This man educated an entire panel of activists on reparations and left everybody speechless.
Not everybody suffered equally. There were about 3,000.
Now listen to what he says about
who owned 12,000.
Listen to what he says about the black family in the 1960s. That's specifically what I want you to listen to.
Slaves, black slaves. The question is, the descendants of those free blacks who owned black slaves, do they pay? Blacks really benefited more the first 100 years after slavery we have in the last 50 years. I was born in 1937 during the Depression. 98% of the households had a man and a woman raising children. Elderly people could walk safely in that community without fear of being assaulted by their grandchildren. Never heard a gunfire during that time. Talking about remedies, we've got to look beyond of saying that every solution has to have a winner and a loser.
Thank you. This is what I'm talking about. Before we started imposing, oh, these people can't do for themselves, so let us do for them, more people were inclined to build a family than thinking, oh, I can do this by myself because I'm going to get this assistance and that assistance, and I'm going to get this payment and that payment. This is what they're talking about, bro. And to sit here and say that the American government, like the white, specifically the white liberal government, doesn't have it out for people that look like him or that look like Malcolm X is wrong. They do.
These are parrots that have been put in front of the Negro community by white liberals, being friendly.
For example, I can bring up this is what they think.
I want to ask you about your running mate. I don't know if you saw, well, I saw the day that a news report broke that Amy Klobuchar was being vetted, and a lot of people on social media, they're not too happy about that. And it's because they want your running mate to be a black woman. I don't know if you saw the op-ed in the Washington Post by some of the leading black women voices in this country, and they feel since black women are such a loyal voting bloc, and black people saved your political life in the primaries this year. They have things they want from you, and one of them is a black woman running mate. What do you say to them?
What I say to them is that I'm not acknowledging anybody who is being considered, but I guarantee you there are multiple black women being considered.
They're hiring based on They're hiring based on skin color, divorcing merit from whoever is chosen.
Multiple.
Well, you know,
Thanks so much. That's really our time. I apologize.
You can't do that to black media.
I can't do that to white media and black media because my wife has to go on at 6 o'clock.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Listen, you got to come see us when you come to New York, VP Biden.
I will.
It's a long way until November. We got more questions.
You got more questions, but I tell you, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or Trump, then you ain't black.
It don't have nothing to do with Trump. It has to do with...
This is what I'm talking about, bro. At the crux, liberalism is good, right? Helping those in need and helping those who can't help themselves is good, right? But it's the bastardized version of liberalism that these kinds of people are trying to use and abuse.
If you have unapologetic, ferocious anti-white racism, then young whites are going to find some very radical political positions.
Right.
And I don't want that, actually.
Right.
But that's where a lot of the young white men that we speak to on campus, I sometimes have to kind of bring them back into like...
I think Jostler got it to me. Oh, no. Oh, dude. All right. I just see a still. I'm going to go into this with an open mind and put by. Hold on.
That's not, oh my fucking God. It's clear. You see what she has in her hand, you dumbass, and it's clearly a paper towel. Good Lord.
Let me see what Emery got too. I need to.
You people are retarded. You people are
Camelot, welcome to the
retarded.
community. Very excited.
You people are retarded. You can literally see. You can literally see what she has in her hand right there. And it is a piece of fucking paper. It's a paper towel. Bro, you can see what she has in her hand. That doesn't look like eye drops to me. That looks like a piece of paper.
No, she was faking it, but I don't know if I can make a video on it. I think people would say I'm reaching. However,
oh no, dog, she was faking it, man. She was faking it. How? It's clearly that it was a fucking napkin. It was a clear napkin.
I don't know if I can make a video on it. I think people would say I'm reaching. However,
because you are.
She puts an eye drop in. It's in it that she. I mean, maybe she put too much in. Maybe she had red eyes.
You are a dumbass. You are a fucking dumbass, Rich.
I don't know. I'm up in the air on this one.
You're a dumbass.
I'm up in the air on this one. As you see, I don't hold my tongue with anything going on here, but I don't know.
Because you're a dumbass.
That's my favorite brand of gay.
It's clear a piece of paper.
$4.99 through Super Chat. I miss the old days of gaming. I used to watch Bond, BBC.
Oh my God.
Part 8.
Well, Dr. Trey is still around.
RXL 209, rated D, NXT Gen 720,7 TH level. I see rhythm / failed to listen good times.
God, that's like you're bringing me back to 2012, 2013 with all those names. I mean, 7th level, I see him on Facebook. I'm cool with him. Hard 8 times, I'm sure still hates me. He always really has. RXL, I have no idea what he's up to. So, I don't know.
It's clear that it was a fucking napkin, you donkey.
I think that would be too obvious.
It's clearly a
if
napkin.
She was going to do that.
It's
Or
clearly a
maybe not. I don't-
napkin.
Maybe they're like, yeah, they're fucking idiots. They'll believe their tears. I don't know. It's
Oh
too
yeah,
up in
she's
the
just
air
gonna
for
do
me
it
to say
out in the open
definitively.
for people to videotape her and
Free
record her.
society.
Like,
let's
come
calm
on,
down
man.
because they say everyone's against us. We need
My
to create our own
God.
identity politic group.
Right.
And
who is this neckbeard?
I actually don't think that's a good idea.
Pornhub.
I don't think.
I'm Miffs. Thank you for being a large man supporter. Yeah, well, that's a good point too. Why isn't she, when you have red eyes, when you put like clear eyes in?
Why?
That's my favorite
The better
brand of
question
gay.
is, if she was faking it, why would she do it out in the open? You dumbass. Why would she do it out in public where people could videotape her?
What? 9 became a fragrance YouTuber. No joke, look him up.
He became a fragrance. Okay. All right.
More tribalism is the answer to tribalism. But I see why they believe that.
Yeah, I agree. Mario Heat at the end of the day, it would be, there's not enough there, and it would be stupid and irresponsible of me.
You are stupid and irresponsible. You
Do I
literally
think
put
if the
out
shoe was on the other foot, would they
misinformation.
do the same favor
You
for
are
us
a
when it comes to the
dumbass.
grifters and shit?
You
No, of
literally
course
made
not.
a
They would
40-minute
they would
video
make
about
13 videos
TikTok
just out of that clip,
conspiracies.
but,
you
know.
dumbass.
In our piece that Kirk describes King as, quote, a bad guy. It's true. And
I have no problem going below the belt with these pieces of shit, but you got to still pick and choose your battles to remain your own integrity so people trust you against them. Does that make sense?
You are a fucking
Kirk's self-described
retard.
very, very radical view that the country made a mistake when it passed the Civil Rights Act. Also true.
I have a question.
Remember, they put him next to Martin Luther King. Are you kidding me? The Civil Rights Act, how necessary that was. They used to have separate water fountains for white people and black people. They used to have to sit on a different side of the bus. How is... They used to, oh yeah, separate but equal. Can't be separate. If you think that people need to be separate from you, then you don't think they're equal.
But you guys create black-only spaces. But what?
Yeah, you got to pick and choose. Do I think that I hold to the fact I still think she's an op, but I still think there's many shady things around here that are definitively bizarre. Why not ask her about the man who said I did it, who was an old guy, who was in other weird videos too?
Why ask
other
her about
tragedies.
it? Like it's her job to
Who
know
then
who
ended up
he
going
is.
away for child porn show. Like, what a weird thing. This guy screams, says he did it. He wasn't the one who did it.
But why
don't
would
think
she
Tyler
be
Robinson was either,
responsible
but
for
that's a
that?
different story.
You stupid ass idiot.
And he
Why
just,
would she be
all right,
responsible?
yeah, this guy screaming had nothing to do with it. No one pays attention. No one says anything. You are the grieving widow. Wouldn't you say, yeah, I have questions. What happened to why was there this guy in front of my husband after he got shot screaming that he did it? He had nothing to do with it.
You are such a fucking
But,
retard,
you know,
Rich.
Anyway.
Okay, what's your question?
Why did you say that the civil rights bill should be overturned?
I didn't say that. I said it was a mistake.
Why? That's crazy.
Now you gotta figure it out.
I wouldn't be here.
So I'm sorry, are you trying to say that blacks thrive under subjugation?
No, I'm not. I'm saying I'm asking you the question. The data shows they were actually better in the 1940s.
What's up, Google account?
It was bad. It was evil. But what happened? Something changed.
Something that is.
What did he say? Why do these people always want to go back to the fucking like? I know why, but at the same time,
I said it was a mistake.
Why? That's crazy.
Now you gotta figure it out.
I wouldn't be here.
So I'm sorry, are you trying to say that blacks thrive under subjugation?
No, I'm not. I'm saying I'm asking you the question. The data shows they were actually better in the 1940s. It was bad. It was evil. But what happened? Something changed.
Something that is common.
That's
in
actually
New York City is that
true.
young thugs
According
will come
to
up
their
and
own
actually,
people.
as you rent the bike, push the bike back in. Kind of as a way to troll you, as a way to be like, oh, you paid for it? Well, you lose all your money type thing. Now, were they trying to hijack her? Were these blacks trying to go rob her?
Whoa.
Happening all the time in urban America? Prowling.
These blacks. What fucking century? These people come from a time machine from a different century, literally.
Blacks go around for fun to go target white people. That's a fact. It's happening more and more. Do you know that
I
more
need
than
some citation
600?
on that.
Is that stat real, Blake? Come on. Is it real? I don't know if that stat is real. We're going to double. Okay, I'm going to say it. more than 600 white women a year are
Political punk. Okay. Big time fragrance influencer. That is the weirdest. RXL became a fragrance influencer. Okay. I know political
punk. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit?
We'll go back to that video. I just want to put it up because I'm very curious to hear another take beside. I personally wouldn't make a. Oh, hi. Anyway, your hips aren't tight. They're just asking for attention. Maybe.
I'm sorry, what?
All right. Let me see here. Erica. This was 3 fucking days ago.
I haven't seen.
All right, so we'll go back to this in a second. Let's watch this because I know I'm going all over the place. I just feel like I'm getting this deluge of information.
murdered by black men. 600 women, white women a year. Did you know that? They are conditioned to believe white bad, black good. White bad, black good. Ladies and gentlemen.
No, they're not conditioned to believe that. That is the misinformation you're putting out there, and that's the whole the white replacement theory. He was totally in on that shit.
Welcome aboard Flight 781 with nonstop service from Houston, Texas to Washington Reagan National Airport. I want to tell you that we have Sheila Jackson-Lee on board, and in the spirit of affirmative action, we have Ramon and Cadillac are your two pilots. They've never flown before, but they are black.
Oh my, Roboti's just like, all right, let me try to get what I consider a stereotypical name. Let me just put out there with baseless information that they are untrained and incapable of their jobs because obviously they just got there because they're black.
But Rich.
Wow. Yeah, he's a saint.
But that's literally the case through DEI practice. They're hiring not based on merit, but on skin color. We literally saw Joe Biden literally admit that very thing.
A fucking saint. He's perfect.
If I'm dealing with somebody in customer service who's a moronic black woman, I wonder, is she there because of her excellence, or is she there because...
What he's saying is that unqualified people are getting there. It's racism wrapped in a different, very thin veneer candy shell.
It's literally DEI practice, dude. They're hiring people not based on merit.
To tick a box.
Okay.
What does it matter if they're getting the job done?
Diversity quotas are a controversial practice now illegal in the United States that set specific numerical targets for hiring or admitting individuals from underrepresented groups. Rest in peace, King Cobra. Yes, absolutely.
For you, Charlie.
Because they're not getting there based on their merit, you dumbass. They're getting there based on their skin color. Stupid. Okay, let's say a white person who's completely dumb, stupid, and moronic gets placed in a position of power, right? What do you call that? You call that either nepotism or the good old boys club, bro. But you cannot sit here and tell me that their DEI practices do not exist when there are literally diversity quotas. The facts about diversity is and will always be one of America's greatest strengths. A diverse America is... It's literally right here. And now I'm not saying hiring black people is wrong or hiring a black person is wrong, But they should at least have the same qualifications that I am required to have.
What does it matter if they're doing the job well for you, Charlie?
But that's the problem. That's the problem. We can literally see right now all these people who cannot read English driving these semi trucks, murdering people because they're just ignoring the street signs. Like, come on, there's a real problem when you hire people based on a quota who are unqualified for the job. And unqualified people are getting jobs that they should not have to fill quotas, Rich.
What does their skin color matter? Why just if they're doing the job?
Because they're getting hired solely based on their skin color, dude. They're not hiring because they're the best person for the job or that they're a black person with the best qualifications. They're hiring them just because they're a black person. Imagine how dehumanizing it is to know you only got the job you have because you're a black man or a Hindi person or a Mexican person or whatever. Imagine if you only get your job because of your skin color or race or whatever. Imagine if your qualifications are divorced from everything you've ever done in your life. All the hard work you've put in, completely gone. Because your skin color is all that matters. And that's what they're saying when they hire people just based on color.
Job and they're doing it properly. Who fucking cares?
Okay, Rich, I can also flip that back on you. If it didn't matter, why are they hiring people because specifically for this? If it doesn't matter, why does it matter enough to do this? Because it obviously matters, you dumbass. Like, goddamn.
He's the kind of fucking dude who went into a grocery store and got excellent customer service from a black woman. He's like, man, everything was great, but you know, I'm sure she was just there because of affirmative action.
That's literally not what he said at all.
Gives a shit.
Moron.
So tired of these fucking non-tent assholes. They're just like, how can I make my audience angry today?
He's tired of these non-tent assholes.
Because affirmative action almost creates thought patterns that are not necessarily wholesome. It creates resentment.
I don't know about
and I'm not allowed to say that this guy's not an American. I'm sorry, he's not an American. At what point is it time to start to at least use rubber bullets? One of the reasons I'm pro-Israel is that when Israel gets invaded on their border, they defend their border. If
this is when he was a full-on Israel lackey.
300 Palestinian Arabs tried to run in Israel like that,
right?
It wouldn't end well for them. We're the only superpower on the planet where we just allow people to run them over. And we're supposed to, just so you understand, those military-aged males are now going to get cell phones, food, cash, flights to the interior of the United States. Why do we have a military? Why do we have men with guns if we can't use them? Israel's defending itself.
Because we weren't third world banana
What?
Republic where we just have military going around our streets.
Wait a minute, so you think defending our border is deploying the military into American streets? You are genuinely an idiot. You are genuinely an idiot.
It's not how an actual democracy. I know we're not one.
But why can't America defend itself the same way Israel defends itself? And understand, this is not about shooting people every day.
Yeah, I like Political Punk. I like him. I didn't see this. I watch him. I was just watching him driving around doing errands today.
Do it once, maybe twice.
Well, not watch it. You get my point. I'd use YouTube like a giant fucking podcast platform.
When there is an actual invasion, people learn, and the threat of force is what keeps this sort of thing from happening. Those are the men that will go into your communities and break into your homes and rape your women, take your children.
Oh my God!
But hey, they're dreamers. We're not.
You notice how he never talks about policy, though? Unless it's defending what the current administration is fucking up.
You never talk about
Doing background
policy,
checks on them.
you stupid donkey. Name one policy you've talked about.
We're not doing DNA checks on them. They just come right into the United States however they please.
That
Remember
was
the whole
true.
whip fiasco? My position all along is, yes, it wasn't true, but of course you should be able to use whips against foreigners that
What?
are coming into your country. Why is that
I don't think about
controversial?
that.
What?
We are not a banana republic. We do not handle people like that. All these motherfuckers who love them, like, dude, there are other countries that already do this. Move there. But I know you won't.
What? Leave the country you were born in because the people coming in have more right to it than you do. Rich, you're a fucking retard.
Because it's literally your job to put this shit out there, and you're paid very well. God bless America and God bless capitalism, right?
What would happen if Texas started firing rubber bullets? Let's play this out. Let's just say rubber bullets. What would happen? And by the way, I don't rejoice in this. I don't want to have to use force, but these people are criminals. They're invading. The left cannot comprehend that their policies fail because they're bad. They cannot comprehend that they lose elections.
But here is the thing. This is why the GOP is in whatever the fuck they're in and is in power right now, is that they realize who is really to the same degree. Where are these talking heads on the left?
What?
You
Are you shitting me? Chint Uger, fucking Kyle Kalinske. There are so many. There are so many. Jimmy Kimmel, fucking Stephen Colbert, fucking Jon Stewart. There are so many.
You ain't getting well-funded people like him to make sure their message spreads as far as possible. There are a bunch, obviously.
What?
But
Hassan, fucking
think
Hassan.
tanks who are owned by billionaires want this message out there because of financial.
Hassan and his entire crew are literally funded by the dude. He's, oh my fucking God.
Benefits them.
He's an idiot.
Because
Free
people
Kaya the
can't stand
dog,
them.
bro.
Instead, just like the Soviets 100 years ago, they assume that they are wreckers. Their policies fail because they are evil people, lurking in America who just sabotage them for no reason. This is why the left literally needs endless, constantly increasing migration from the third world. Because among people born in America, the share who are alienated by how much the left obviously hates them is constantly growing. The Great Replacement Strategy, which is well underway every single day on our southern border, is a strategy.
Can we stop with this great? Who cares? That's the thing. Oh my God, we'll lose our whiteness because.
Who cares if they come in and erase everything you are as a person? So when the Mongols were invading China, right? The Chinese were just supposed to accept Mongolian rule and not try and fight back. When the Arabs took over the European continents, right? The Europeans were just supposed to accept Moorish rule and not fight back. Like, come on, dude. I'm not saying it's to that extent, but come on, man. You can't sit here and expect people to not try and defend what they hold precious, even if it's morally.
Everyone will interbreed. First off, weird. Secondly, who the fuck cares?
They're not talking about interbreeding, Rich. That just shows that you don't understand what he's talking about. He's not talking about illegal immigrants coming here in fucking dating white women. That he's not. He's talking about people coming here and trying to impose Sharia law on people, trying to impose other cultures' laws on Americans, which we already see happening in the UK. With the UK is literally trying to censor Americans by imposing laws on Americans. Exactly. It's not about them coming here and dating white women or women. It's about them coming here and refusing to assimilate into the culture that pre-exists here and demanding the culture change to include their culture and disregard the prior culture that was there. It's wrong. It's imposing. And it is just, it's stupid.
You fucking religious weirdos put all this weight on how much melanin is in your skin.
That's not even
People
the
who are
argument
saying
that he's...
don't give a fuck.
People, dude, what? People who are saying do give a fuck. Because people who are saying are seeing that the unchecked immigration has led to a mass shortage of resources. Both monetary resources and public assistance resources. Like, come on, Rich. We can't go from 3 million people on Social Security and healthcare or SNAP benefits and healthcare to 15 million people in the span of 3 years using those same services. At some point, those services are going to have to come to push and shove, bro. And at that point, what is it? Is it going to be the American on the assistance program, or is it going to be the illegal immigrant on the social program? And there's going to come a point in time where we as Americans have to answer that question, because the resources are not infinite. You have to understand that. And it's not even about racism or anything like that. It's just like a fact of life. At some point in our lives, there will come a point in time where we do not have any money to pull us out of the tailspin that we're in, and we will default on everything. And at that point, how are we going to pay for the Americans and the people who are here regardless? I brought this argument up before. At what point does America have to realize that taking care of everyone is going to hurt everyone in the long run, and focusing on America in the short term might save it to be there in the long run to eventually help those people who cannot help themselves from other countries? At some point, we do have to think about America first, so it is there to help other people. You have to understand that. You have to. And if you can't, then you're an idiot. At some point, America's resources will run out. It's just a fact of the matter.
Place white rural America with something different.
So we need to be very clear that you're not going to get gun deaths to zero. It will.
Dude, whenever I hear him talk about this stuff, man, holy fuck.
It's the truth. Happen. You can significantly reduce them through having more fathers in the home, by having more armed guards in front of schools.
Yep.
Not more gun regulations. Not more of those.
He just said that he believes that the weighing of life and the right to a gun are equal in his mind. Rich, do you not listen to the words that people say? So of course he's not going to be for reform. He believes that the right to a gun is equal to the right to life, because the gun ensures your life's freedom in his mind. The Second Amendment ensures that you as an American have the right to fight tyranny through armed means. He views that as an empirical right to his life that is fair, and if he doesn't believe in reform, that's his prerogative. Good Lord,
Gun owner,
man.
by the way, so
Fucking A.
I'm not anti-gun.
I'm a gun owner. No, your dad's a gun owner. And you just stole his gun from him.
We should have an honest and clear reductionist view of gun violence. But we should not have a utopian one. You will never live in a society when you have an arms.
But no one's ever saying that either.
Yes, you guys want complete and utter reform, if not complete and utter confiscation of weapons. Especially certain specific types of weapons. And you just heard what he said, correct? Because it completely destroys your narrative of what you're trying to say.
An honest and clear reductionist view of gun violence, but we should not have a utopian one.
You hear what he said? You should have a reductionist view of gun violence, meaning you should be proactive in trying to get rid of it, but you should not have a utopian view to where it's going to be zero. You didn't even hear what he said. Idiot.
Never live in a society when you have an arms.
But no one's ever saying that either.
Yes.
I'm not saying I never have once advocated for anyone
Wrong.
like, oh, let's go to, everyone has to be disarmed. No, that's lunacy.
You've literally complained why people need specific types of weapons.
But
Yes, more big ass Latinas, absolutely.
I think it's worth it. I think it's worth to have a cost.
Yep.
You were part of the cost, sir. We could resurrect you right now. Would you be saying this at this moment?
Yes, he said. He's already said this. You stupid donkey. He's already said this multiple times. He views the right to a gun as equal to the right to life. And he says that paying that cost is just as long as the next person has the right to freedom and the right to liberty through their Second Amendment God-given right. That's what he fucking believes and has said so many times. So yes, it is a toll that he was willing to pay, and he admitted it and has said so. Like, do you even listen to what he fucking says?
Well, if he had a big enough donor, probably, which is... I mean, am I wrong?
Yes! Fucking yes!
Charlie, in the end, essentially, you sold your soul to the devil, dude.
Says the dude that literally tried to play The Sopranos with his best friend.
Gun deaths every single year, so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights.
Oh, what was that, Rich? You didn't listen.
Single year, so that we unfortunately some gun deaths every.
Unfortunately, some gun deaths every year. To what, Charlie? Please explain it to us.
Single year, so that we can have the Second Amendment to protect our other God-given rights.
What did I fucking say? So yes, he would pay this toll. Rich, he would.
The spiritual
here is the retarded argument I see. Criminals aren't going to follow. Yeah, criminals aren't going to follow laws that it's illegal to break into a bank, too.
But yeah, we also have these things called armed guards and ballistic proof vaults that keep money safe. There's literally bulletproof safes. What are you talking about? Like, literally, what are you talking about? There's deterrence in banks to keep people from robbing banks. Like, they've even gone so far as to keep limited amounts of money in a bank to deter people from stealing from the bank. Like, your bank, if you have $100,000, your bank might have $10,000 of that at one specific time. Your bank will never keep all of the money in its accounts in that bank, Rich. Are you fucking stupid? Well, they have laws against bank. Yeah, they do, you fucking moron. But they also have deterrence.
Criminals aren't going to follow. Murderers are. Murders are still going to happen, and we have laws in the books for murder. You get what I'm saying? Like that whole thing. Oh, so all right. So you know what? We can't stop all crimes with anything. So let's just have the fucking purge.
What?
You know what I mean? Come on.
Literally fucking what?
Battle is coming to the West. And the enemies are wokeism or Marxism combining with Islamism to go after what we call the American way of life.
Yep.
And the American way of life is very simple. I want to be able to get married, buy a home.
That is factually true, and we can see that literal thing happening in the UK as we speak.
Have kids. Allow them to ride their bike till the sun goes down. Send them to a good school. Have a low-crime neighborhood. Not to have my kid be taught the lesbian, gay, transgender garbage in their school.
And you push to get someone in office. It's, again, the boogeyman of LGBTQ. They're going to try to harm your kids, groom your kids. We literally have an administration in office that they are protecting pedophiles. It's not even, it's insane to say it, because if 2013 Rich heard me saying this now, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck are you talking? You sound like Alex Jones. It's literally what's happening right now, though. They are not swearing in a representative in office because they know she'll be an extra vote to release the Epstein files. And these people were like, oh, LGBTQ. Yeah, I wonder why they were doing it. They needed to make a boogeyman. It's funny how all these people are, remember, I always say this because it's the fucking truth. You question Trump's policies. You said, well, you defended people going after LGBTQ. They'd be like, oh, I guess we should look in your hard drive. How'd that one work out? And as you've noticed now, and I'm sure it's not just me noticing it, they're all mum about it. No one's going around pointing fingers going, pedophile, 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 because they can't do it. They can't do it with the, if you could do it with a straight face, you will bang your head against the wall. You might not be stupid anymore. How the fuck are you going to go around accusing people of being a pedophile when you literally support a regime that is protecting them at best? And it's way worse than that with the other shit that came out about Jeffrey Epstein recently. I almost forgot about that.
You mean how Jeffrey Epstein was like working with both Republicans and Democrats? You dumbass.
While also not having them have to hear the Muslim call to prayer 5 times a day. That's important.
Well, dude, there was someone who explained it, and they really drove it home and made you like, it's like you realize it, but not to this. Dude, it's if you go to like the Bible Belt or a very red state, it's like going into a fucking Resident Evil 4 movie. If it's like if Resident Evil 4 the village became real.
That's something you did.
Their whole everything's based around religion. Their whole
No, that's something you did. That's not something people were doing. That's not something you saw. You literally did that. And then you started killing a bunch of the people in the town, and you started calling them MAGA Republicans. You did that.
Way of life is completely different. It's not even the same fucking country. Shit, you could find that going up way upstate New York. So these people, like their belief system is totally different. What they prioritize is totally different. And they're like, wait, so you don't base everything you do on your religion? No, I don't really. No,
you literally do.
And they'll hate you for it.
Bro, your religion is literally wokeism. And you define whether or not somebody is good on whether or not they use the proper pronouns, they use the proper language that you deem is okay. You literally do have a religion. Your religion is placation, bro. Your God is the the one of self-hatred and loathing. You hate that you're a white person and you feel retroactively guilty for everything that's happened over the span of history, when none of it is your fucking fault, because we live in today. We don't live in the 1700s, bro. Get your head out of your fucking ass and actually think. Get your ass out of the house.
The American way of life, which is, by the way, Christendom.
The one issue I think that is so against
White Christian nationalism, push it. Get more people in the cult. The more people are in the cult, the more they just follow the leader.
our senses, so against the natural
Yeah,
law.
where's everyone going? Bingo?
Dare I say, a throbbing middle finger to God is the transgender thing happening in America right now. We are in a
Again, what is the transgender thing?
church.
You literally had fucking, what's her name? Fuck, what's her name? It was the person that was pushing bathtub HRT onto people. Help me, chat. Help me. Who was it? It was the person that was pushing bathroom HRT and stole all that money. Keffels. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, you literally had Keffels on your stream multiple times. A person that was happily trying to coerce children into taking bathtub HRT. You were the part of the problem with this, dude, and you did so happily. He did call Keffels hot.
So it's important to remember Deuteronomy 22:5.
Bumble!
A woman shall not
Bumble, my brother, how are ya? How are ya? Cultists calling other cultists. I know, it's funny, isn't it?
wear a man's garment, nor shall a man put on a woman's cloak. For whoever does these things.
But old men will fuck underage girls on an island, and I will just turn a blind eye.
What?
Which he did. When remember he was saying, I trust my friends in the Trump administration regarding the Jeffrey Epstein, I trust
You can pull that video up.
So, demonizing LGBTQ.
They were literally mutilating children.
And sweeping for pedophiles. He was part of it. Canonize him as a saint, though.
Rich, I will bet you right now that I can pull up an expose that shows that doctors' offices were trying to get children to transition. And I bet you my entire channel right now that it was a expose done by one Matthew Walsh. Let's see if I can find it, bro. Let's see. Hold on, let me mute the mic real quick. I'm gonna have to find it. Shit.
They scrubbed it. They listened to the Trump administration and they scrubbed it.
Sir, you almost pulled all that shit down just because you couldn't wait a fucking second. Next time you need to wait. God damn. Ugh, tastes gross. Okay, hold on. God damn it, where's the mouse? Where is it, God damn it? Is it this one?
So we've spent plenty of time in recent weeks discussing the horrific, unethical, dangerous, and barbaric practices of many hospitals and children's hospitals around the country, all being performed under the guise of gender affirmation. Now, the media has frantically insisted that we have to stop scrutinizing the medical establishment in this way. Even if hospitals are sterilizing and butchering children, the media says we must not offer any critique, because if...
Okay, it's not this, but Matt Walsh did an expose where it exposed the fact that there were doctors' offices taking appointments for children under the age of 16 for gender reassignment surgery. Is it this?
And who would this be directed to? Would you like to come up?
If I could ask Mr. Walsh.
Okay. Mr. Walsh, if you would mind.
What? Damn it! What?
Matt,
It's
thank
hot
you for
enough
being
in
here.
here, bro.
You're
What do you want? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. What do
I
you
remember
want?
when they first started being evasive with everything going on with Epstein. Yeah, he came out and said, I trust my friends at the Trump administration. These people are fucking demons.
As an abomination to the Lord your God. You hear that, William Thomas? You're an abomination to God.
Nah, you were, motherfucker.
Her daughter all of a sudden came home and said, I'm a boy. She said, what?
Oh my God, that's not how it works. Holy shit, but this is what they pushed.
And the whole assembly line, the conveyor belt, was started to grind.
And it's funny to think Christian nationalism, it is so fucking dangerous. But they, oh my God, Muslims. Oh my God, Zohran Mamdani is the mayor of New York, and there I see all these fucking Italian racist weirdos that I know posting
this opinion,
like a
just
picture of Mamdani's face, right, and then under it.
This picture just, or this opinion just so happens to mimic Kyle Kolinsky.
Mamdani have to do with 9/11? What? Besides the fact that you're a Muslim-hating piece of shit.
What?
What? What the fuck? Oh my God, he's Muslim. That's it. Who cares about it? He has great policies. Who cares? He's Muslim, so Fox told me to turn my brain off. I know they watch Fox firsthand.
What?
Oh, you're such fucking hateful, pathetic fucking losers, dude.
This is the hateful, pathetic loser,
hormones.
dude.
They wanted to give her testosterone therapy. They wanted to cut off her breasts. They wanted to do all these sorts of things. And
20 Israeli phones were active at his exit when he got shot, you mean?
These doctors do this without any thought whatsoever. Yeah, sure. Here's the script. Here's the clinic. Go here. Go for surgery. These doctors need to be put in prison quickly. We need to have a Nuremberg-style trial for every gender-affirming clinic doctor. We need to...
Look at how many times these people call for fucking violence, too. And you want me to have a hands-off approach with this guy? Get the fuck out of here.
No. No one's saying you need to have a hands-off approach, but you don't need to insinuate and directly say that his wife killed him.
This was done to, one, silence him because he was going to stop or was very much on the fence at best for supporting Israel. And what did I say when everything started heating up with Epstein? Trump will burn this whole country down and have sacrificial lambs to save his own ass.
Oh, he's such an idiot. Oh, goddamn, bro, fucking A.
We must react politically. We must ban trans-affirming care the entire country. Donald Trump needs to run on this issue.
Abortion is never medically necessary.
Okay. So if you had a daughter and she was...
What, this? I almost wanted to phone because I was recording more Elden Ring footage. And I was listening to this, and I wanted to fucking throw my phone across the room. Watch this shit. Watch what he fucking says here.
And she got raped. And she was going to give birth, and she would, no, wait. Oh, and she was going to give birth, and she was going to live. Would you want her to go through that and carry her baby?
That's awfully graphic.
It's no, but it's a real life.
Yeah, it has happened before, though, Charlie. Where some disgusting, vile piece of shit rapes a 10-year-old girl and they get pregnant. You obviously would not want her to carry the child, right? What do you think?
Scenario that happens
Calm
to
down.
many
The
people.
answer is yes, the baby would be delivered.
Oh my God.
Rich, what the fuck?
Evil fucking people. I think I want to play Elden Ring. You just read my mind.
Wait a minute. So he's evil in... I don't agree with him here. But you're asking him to betray his religious beliefs. So, of course, he's going to say that that child is free of the burden of sin of their parents and has every right to life as the parent does. Now, again, I don't agree with him, right? But you're asking him to betray his religious belief for your political sanity. You're an idiot. And that doesn't make him evil. It makes him misguided. Rich, evil is direct intent. He's not the one perpetrating this child to be harmed. He's not. He's not perpetrating the child to get harmed and then demand the child carry the baby, Rich. That's a gross misrepresentation. You're asking him to betray his religious belief to agree with you politically. He's not saying that it's okay for the child to be harmed, but he's saying that the child that would be born from that harm is free of the burden of sin that the parent committed. And I'm not saying that the mother committed the sin. Now, you understand what I'm trying to say? It's like, no, Rich, he's not evil for believing that the child would have a right to life. Ignorant and misguided, yes, but evil, no. Evil is like the intent to do something bad. You know you're doing something bad. He's not facilitating these bad things to happen. Exactly. It's not a form of contraception or a contraceptive. And now I know...
Yeah, that's awfully graphic.
I know women that have used abortion as birth control.
By the way, if my daughter was raped, I would make her, at 10 years old, carry the child. And then, as she is forced to carry a child into this fucking world, oh, she want health care? I didn't say that. I don't really actually care about a human life. That's just what I have to do because I'm paid to do that.
Oh my God, Rich, you are a fucking retard.
If you care about human life so much, you should let people get access to health care who are already here. The whole... how selfish...
What define healthcare? Because I define healthcare as a medical necessity. I don't define healthcare as medical frivolities, bro. I don't think that people should be getting gender-affirming healthcare or like surgery on taxpayer money. I don't. I think that is something that is an elected choice. Now, gender-affirming care is a different story. Everybody deserves medical assistance that they need. But gender reassignment surgery, I believe, is a choice. And that specifically should not be paid for by the taxpayer. Now, you're free to disagree, but that's what I believe. But that doesn't make me an evil person. That just means I don't believe that an elected surgery should be paid for by the taxpayer. Like, I don't believe that I should be able to go in and get liposuction and pecs and get my calves redone and get super bulging muscles on the taxpayer dime because that's how I would feel more comfortable. You get what I'm saying? And now there's an argument to be had about whether or not transgenderism is like a mental like state of person, right? It's like a chemical imbalance in the brain that makes somebody believe the opposite, right? that is a discussion that can be had, and like a psychiatrist and a primary care doctor should be paid for by taxes. I agree with that. But an elected surgery should not be paid for by the taxpayer. Why is that bad, and why does that make me evil? I want height enhancing surgery because it would make me feel more comfortable if I was 6'2". Exactly. We're in agreement, Nugs. I believe that abortion is a right, and I believe that women should have that right. But I believe that there are some women who abuse the system and use it as some kind of weapon against their partner.
You act and this isolationism that you put around your whole party. You going, oh, but what about the babies? Oh, yeah, but what about that 3-year-old here who can't get health care because, oh, well, you know, I don't give a fuck.
Rich, there's an argument to be had about immigration again that is a drain on resources. You're just so grossly understating everything so you can like shoehorn it into your narrative wherever you think it fits, but you're just divorcing it from the actual context.
About the kids who can't eat because they're denying
That's my
SNAP
favorite
benefits.
brand of game.
I don't care.
Concho Jack donated for.
Bro, but you're not, again, you are not putting forth the actual information. They didn't put out SNAP benefits because Democrats wanted to give unchecked fucking amounts of money to illegal immigrants, and they were filibustering over it. You cannot sit here and tell me that it's the fault of the Democrats when it is fault of the Republicans when it is clear that the Democrats are filibustering. When every single Democrat but 2 voted for it, it's clear that they're playing partisan politics. Rich, like, come the fuck on. Not everything is so nebulously like black and white, or like so definitively black and white. You need to actually look at it, and it's clear that you're just going off of TikToks. You're not reading this stuff. You're not learning it, like, at all.
$99 through Super Chat. Imagine if transphobic people had to hold their phone on their forehead with the browser history showing in order to talk about trans people. Smiley face emoji.
90, I guarantee you, I'm going to just throw out a number. It's speculation. I don't have anything backing up. 90% of them would have something. If you're that obsessed with something, you are a fan.
You heard it from him, chat. If you spend your time doing something so much, then you're a fan. So then by that definition, Rich, you are hopelessly a fan of Darkside Phil. I mean, we already all knew it, but that's just kind of confirmation.
It makes no sense otherwise. All right, so you are, you know, not into the trans community, or you think it's weird or whatever. So live your life.
Okay. But what about laws that are imposed upon people like California, where they make it illegal to misgender somebody, directly contradicting with your First Amendment rights? What about that, though, Rich? What about that? You disregard that part, though, huh?
Go on with your day. You know what I mean? It just it's just tells. It's like you're fighting some inner demon because you want a trans woman. You look at Alex Jones, and he tried to say the deep state put the porn on his phone. He was showing like papers on a desk. We got the evidence from whatever, and there was trans porn. And there's also rumors that he hooked up with Blair White. Remember that?
That's how we get the greatest horrors of the 20th century. Those people are unwanted.
So you're comparing abortion to the Holocaust?
Absolutely, I am. In fact, it's worse.
Well, there's your answer, Rich. He believes that life begins at conception, not birth. He believes that once you commit to having that life, that you are responsible for that life. And you could see it in his eyes. You could see it in his face and his demeanor. He emphatically said, yes, it's worse. Now, I'm not agreeing with him, but if you look at his demeanor, this is what he believes. He believes life begins at contraception. Or conception. God damn it. I'm all over the place. It's been almost 9 hours. But he believes that life begins at conception. Rich.
The thing I say to someone who's pro-life is this. Okay, here is the thing. And I'll respect your opinion with this, right?
Why do you think people need your respect on their opinion?
You're pro-life? Are you pro Medicare for all? Yes.
No. No. Because I can be pro-life and against socialism. Medicare for all is socialist. Stupid. And I can believe people have the right to life, but they also have the right to pick and choose what they do with that life. Succeed, fail, or indifferent, bro. Your life is the totality of your choices. And he obviously believed the same. I believe that social programs should have a time limit unless you're disabled. If you can lift a fucking, if you can lift a basket of clothing, you can lift a bag of groceries. If you can lift your garbage can into your garbage can outside, you can lift a box of things onto a shelf. You can work. Our social programs are not meant to be used in perpetuity. They're meant to be used at a limited basis so that it can get you back on your feet. It's not meant to be the shoes that carry you forever, Rich. So yes, I can be pro-life and against socialist ideas, Rich. It's such a stupid claim.
I'll have a debate, but if you're like, no, I think there should be a paywall around healthcare. But I am pro-life. No, you're just a fucking idiot who just repeats talking points like a brain-dead parrot. I have nothing.
Says the idiot that literally parrots talking points that he gets from TikTok.
Nothing to say. If you don't think that people should get care to be able to thrive and live, and healthcare should be a right after they're born, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm just,
I don't think healthcare should be a right.
I'm pro-life.
You don't have a right to
anything. You're just full of shit.
You don't have a right to anything. You don't. Maybe as a child you do, because you don't have any other way, but as an adult, you don't have a right to shit. It's feast or famine. Get what you can get.
It's worse.
Right?
It's really not. I don't
It's 45 million babies. It's nearly 8 times worse than the Holocaust. What's the moral difference between a small baby in the womb and a grown Jew who was killed at Auschwitz? What's the moral difference?
I think that monogamous...
They're a human...
Whoa. Let's see what Rich thinks. Let's see what Rich thinks. Again, he's equating that life is equal at conception and at death. Right? He's saying that it's equal. And that the lives lost at Auschwitz are the same lives lost during abortion. Again, now I don't agree with this, but it's clear where he stands. He is a pro-life absolutist, right? What are you talking about? Like, Rich, are you even listening to him?
Who was killed at Auschwitz. What's the moral difference?
Yeah, what's the moral difference? He thinks that a life is a life regardless. And in that context, Rich, what is the moral difference? If a life taken at Auschwitz is bad, why is a life taken in the womb not bad?
That monogamous.
They're a human being with a life and who is.
Yes, and he's saying that that baby in the womb is also a human life.
Conscious.
Heterosexual marriage should be a prerequisite.
When was your first conscious memory, Charlie? Were you sitting there in your mom's womb just fully aware of what's going on?
Are you fucking kidding me? Just because you don't... Okay, so the human brain doesn't start remembering until the age of 5. So are you not a human until the age of 5? Let me see. When do most humans start forming memories? Peter, come on, man. You have to get up at the most ridiculous of times, Big Chungus. I love you. You're a good boy. Get in there. You want in there? Get in there, Bubby. You want in the blankie? Is that what you wanted? Okay. All right. Most humans begin to form memories between the ages of 2 and 2.5. So for the first 2 years of your life, are you not a human then?
Sitting there in your mom's conscious memory, Charlie.
Again, I'll read it again. Most humans begin to form memories between the ages of 2 and 2.5. Psychology today. Why can't we remember our earliest years? Most adults can't remember anything from before they were 2 or 3 years old. This is psychology today. This is written by psychologists. Rich. Autobiographical memories often involve a sense of time passing, which isn't something infants can think about until until much later. God, for some reason I cannot fucking read today. Any memories we claim to recall between the ages of 2 and 3 might have been constructed by someone else's retelling of an event. Rich. So you're telling me that for the first 3 years of your life, you think people are not human? That they're not humans? That they're not alive? Let's see what he had.
Monogamous.
They're a human being with a life and who is conscious.
Heterosexual marriage should be a prerequisite.
When was your first conscious memory, Charlie? Were you sitting there in your mom's womb just fully aware of what's going on?
To adoption?
Again, there is no separation of church and state. It's a fabrication. It's a fiction. It's not in the Constitution. It's made up by secular humanists. Of course, we should have church and state mixed together.
Hi, Charlie. I'm Addie, and I'm 14. I'm a freshman in high.
Make sure.
Fucking moron.
Thomas Jefferson coined the phrase separation of church and state in 1802, but the concept is rooted in the First Amendment of the Constitution. The First Amendment of the Constitution. And listen to what he said again.
There is no separation of church and state. It's a fabrication. It's a fiction. It's not in the Constitution.
We lost a great one.
Oh, he was wrong about something. That means he should die.
Let's talk. All right.
What the hell?
You could like the guy. I didn't care about that, but
you're wrong. You are fucking wrong, Rich.
Oh my God. Anyway.
It's made up by secular humanists. Of course, we should have church and state mixed together.
Hi, Charlie. I'm Addie, and I'm 14. I'm a freshman in high school, and I was wondering, as someone who has like a different opinion on college, what would you say the pros and cons are? Because I'm interested in political journalism.
Let me also speak to some of the young ladies here in high school where your top, if you were, who's here where your top
let me guess. I didn't see this part. Is he going to dissuade them into going to college?
priority, your top priority is get married and have kids? Raise your hand. Okay. Interestingly, I think there is an argument to bring back the MRS degree. And no, seriously. And just be clear, that's why you're going to college, right? Don't lie to yourself. Like, don't like, oh, I'm studying sociology. No, you're not. We know why you're here. And that's okay.
I told you, their main job is to make housewives, make kids, more cogs in the wheel to work at the corporations. It's literally what
is an MRS degree?
When you grow up as someone is special.
Hold on. What is an MRS degree? That's something I don't know. So let's look it up real quick. What is an MRS degree? An MRS degree is a slang term for a woman attending college to primarily find a husband. Oh. Okay, yeah, I disagree with that. I think that's a little wrong, and I think women should be allowed to choose whichever path they want. But controversially, I believe men should be able to choose any path they want, including having equal right to abort their child, which definitionally means that the man should be able to completely divorce themselves from said child in perpetuity and never have responsibility for that child, the same way the woman is completely able to divorce responsibility by having an abortion and removing that responsibility completely. If the woman has that choice, the man should have an equal choice. It's only fair. The man should have an equal choice of abortion, in air quotes, as the woman does. The man should be able to leave. If the woman has the choice to leave that behind, the man should have the choice to leave that behind, barring monetary scrutiny or imprisonment. Men should not be going to jail because they're bad fathers.
Especially in the third world, you have a very different understanding of the Palestinian struggle.
So he's not even eating with his hands correctly. People say, well, he's just being himself. He's so authentic. Okay, if a third worlder comes and starts defecating on the side of the street in time.
Eating food is not, if he was sitting there giving that speech while pushing shit out of his ass, he's eating food. You see what they do? Oh my God, it's just spew hate, spew hate, spew hate. Who gives a fuck he's eating with his hands? Talk about his fucking policies, not his culture, you piece of garbage.
I'm square.
But you've never talked about a single Trump policy a day in your life. All you talk about is the Epstein files. That's not policy.
Are we going to say, boy, he's being his true and authentic self? 500 million people in India defecate on the side of the street. That's bad. We don't do that in the West because we try to value cleanliness, order, and yes, actually things that aren't filled with filth. He's either
but he's not shitting. He's eating food. And that's how he eats within his culture. That's a cultural.
And he, I'm sorry, it's just fucking stupid. Go sit at a table. Go sit at a table.
Thing. That's who cares.
Either authentically gross or he's being a fake, disgusting person.
Talking about abortion. JD Vance recently mentioned, you know, if a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, well, Charlie.
You heard about the India poop throwing festivals? The guy doing a documentary got bullied out of releasing it. That is fucking
grave, dude. He won.
Hilarious.
Drive your car with no gasoline. How did that happen? My apologies to you for missing your super chat.
Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna go get some sody
uncle,
pop.
That
Whoop, I don't want to.
abortion should be allowed. Do you think that the right wing should kind of moderate their views on no abortion ever to accommodate?
The only exception
these one-offs?
would be life of the mother, which is a debated thing that even exists at all.
So if the mother is going to die, he's like, you just take the risk.
What amazes me...
Yeah, bye, Charlie. I'll miss you, dude. I mean that, too, I swear. Anyway. Camelot's getting out of his fucking NASCAR right now to go cry and make a video about it. Fuck him. Fuck his wife. He shouldn't have been shot, but he's a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, Charlie Kirk was mailed a spoon.
Crying this fake since the Rittenhouse trial. Dude, it's true, bro. Look at that. Dude, look at that shit. And this thing's getting a lot of play. A lot of the MAGA have been irritated down here. There's some people in the comments. But I mean, look at her, bro.
Cavalier, thank you.
Dude, it is... Do you want to see something? Can I show you something, guys? Don't hate me for what I've shown you. But somebody who, like, follows me put a Rittenhouse Erica Kirk meme in here. Look at this, dude. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Remember his ridiculous crying? Remember that in court?
Oh,
oh, but I need to not... It's wrong for me to call Lauren a fat, homunculus, gelatinous bitch. But this is perfectly okay, and this is funny. This is perfectly okay and funny, but I can't call your children fucking homunculi. But you can claim that a widow murdered her husband in front of her children. Yep, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly okay. Fucking hypocrite. This is not funny.
dude. I just can't.
How much meth do you think this guy is on right now? Bro, it's not even funny. And you... It's not even funny. Rich, laugh at this. Laugh at him mocking this widow. Go on, laugh at it. Show everybody the piece of garbage you are. Literally mocking a widow.
I just can't, bro. I do like this thing right here, though. Edgy humor, no doubt, but a
Come on, Rich.
Richard, yeah, what happened to Richard Spencer? He became sane. Remember he was like neo-Nazi, basically.
Oh, now Richard Spencer isn't a neo-Nazi.
Edgy humor, no doubt, but appropriate. Those self-righteously attacking Kyle for posting the meme are doing so because they know it hits the target. Erica is not a private woman asking for space to grieve. Exactly! I'm agreeing with Richard.
What? She's not asking for space to grieve, no, but you don't have to mock her. She literally witnessed her husband get murdered, and this fat gelatinous bitch isn't saying that, oh, she's just a public figure that's grieving a little weirdly. He literally said she did it herself, that she allowed and facilitated it to happen. Bro, Rich, no. Not exactly. No, it's not that. It's not that for you. You literally claim she did it. You literally claimed she did it.
Richard Spencer, holy fuck.
You are the biggest fucking
Richard Spencer,
retard.
He was a neo-Nazi, wasn't he?
No.
He used to do streams with Ethan Ralph, I believe.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you're taking the word of a dude that streams with Ethan Ralph? Get the fuck out of here. Good Lord, you're a fucking idiot.
Erica is not a private. Tell him, Richard. Erica is not a private woman asking for space to grieve. She's posting photo of herself and Charlie's corpse on Instagram. Yeah. She's giving speeches with pyrotechnics, appearing on podcasts, blessing politicians, wearing skin-tight leather while weeping. In other words, she's made herself a target for criticism and satire. The Kirks are not...
How has she made herself a target? By trying to be public like her husband was? How is she making herself a target for mockery when all she's doing is being nice? And you guys are saying she's a fake grieving widow. How is she fake grieving? She literally witnessed her husband get murdered. You literally said she did it. You stupid donkey.
Holy and beyond reproach. Treating them as such is ridiculous. Holy fucking, that was brilliant.
No, it wasn't.
She might just be grifting, but it doesn't make him look, man.
You're grifting.
What was wrong about what he said? What was inaccurate about what he said right there?
Everything. Everything. You stupid idiot.
And I'm agreeing with Richard Spencer.
Because you're a dumbass.
But that is on the fucking money.
No, it isn't.
Even back at
show
like,
them.
yeah, no.
Show
fucking,
them.
No.
Show them. Show them. Because you keep saying that, but you never prove it. Show it.
There's something wrong.
Show it.
Appropriate. Those self-righteously attacking Kyle for posting the meme are doing so because they know it hits the target. Erica is not a private woman asking for space to grieve. She's posting photos of herself and Charlie's corpse on the gram. She's giving speeches with pyrotechnics.
Oh, yeah, because there's a lot of people going back and forth about this shit right now, especially Candace Owens is losing
on
her
the
fucking mind over
gram.
this.
Appearing on podcast.
Candace Owens is a fucking lunatic. Candace Owens is insane. Like, why would you ever take a word she says with any sort of validity?
Blessing politicians, wearing skin-tight leather while weeping. In other words, she's made herself a target for criticism and satire. The Kirks are not holy and beyond reproach. Treating them as such is ridiculous.
I don't think anybody said that they should be treated that way. I think people are just saying that you shouldn't be attacking them, Rich. That you shouldn't be mocking the widow, Rich. That you shouldn't be directly saying that she is the one that facilitated her husband's murder, Rich. You shouldn't be claiming that she's a Mossad agent, Rich. You shouldn't be claiming that she's a CIA double agent working for the FBI and the Trump administration to take down Charlie Kirk, one of their biggest advocates. It makes no fucking sense, you fat retard. That's the difference. And this fucking drugged up hippie over here isn't going to change that.
And dude, that is so...
And that's what they're doing. The right-wing grifters are doing it.
He's
some of them we know
still
and
going
love.
on this Duca.
it's just, it's insane. They want you almost to treat the Kirks like they're a deity.
No,
I don't.
Nobody's saying that.
People who make deities into deities as deities.
What?
Why am I gonna a fucking well-paid right-wing fucking hateful podcast, bro? And is probably an Israeli op wife. You want me to sit there and cry for the hateful?
See what I mean, Rich? You are not just saying that she's pretending, that she's grifting. You're literally saying that she was a part of it, that she's a part of the reason he died, dude. You're not saying what everyone else is saying. You're not saying that her crying was a little weird. You're not saying that like the way she's talking is a little performative. You're literally saying that she did it, that she was a Mossad agent, that she was a double agent for the Trump administration, that she worked for the CIA and Jeffrey Epstein. It makes no fucking sense. How is she both CIA, FBI, fucking a super spy that works for the Trump administration, a double agent for fucking Jeffrey Epstein, a triple agent for fucking the Israels, and fucking a quadruple agent for the IDF? It makes no sense. So she's Superwoman and literally has her hand in every single pie. In every single part of the world, you will find Erica Kirk. You're fucking retarded. You're dumb. Good Lord.
Full piece of shit he was and her.
So true, man. Okay? That is so true. Because she is literally making a spectacle of this every step of the way. You kind of seen it evolve where she...
Yeah, people... give me the... That's how you grieve bullshit. You grieve by fucking having a Super Bowl halftime show.
Rich, who are you to say how she should grieve? Can you show me where you had a loved one get shot in the neck? Can you show me where you had a loved one get murdered in front of hundreds of people? Can you show me that? Then who are you to fucking say how she should be grieving when you've never ever dealt with what she's dealing with? How do you know what she should be doing when you've never dealt with it? You fucking moron. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, for your freshly assassinated husband.
You fucking
where the
garbage
president of the
piece
United
of
States
trash.
comes out and says he hates about half the country. That's definitely a grieving widow.
That's
He comes
definitely
out,
what happened.
and initially she was like, you have no idea what you ignited. You have no idea, like, the war we're going to wage. Blah, blah. And, you know, the empty chip.
Damn, dude. Look at... Oh, not that one. Not that one either. What the fuck one is it? It's this one. Look at the battle pass for Call of Duty, bro. It has the Jungle Hunter in it. I'm not even a Call of Duty guy, and I am so tempted. I am so fucking tempted to get the Jungle Hunter, bro, and I don't even play Call of Duty.
A deity.
She's talking to
It's like a divine being, which is essentially what they're trying to...
the empty chair, which is garish, and then she's photographs it with the...
Let's talk. If you don't think that he was hateful, I mean, I just kind of showed the receipts of it. Either you agree with it, which is maybe that's why you don't.
Rich.
The orange hands
You're
at the
an
casket
idiot.
and the weeping, which was garish. Like, why are you filming that shit and putting it on?
Was she,
Well, now-
I need to fucking know that. Was she filming it?
No! You
It doesn't
dumbass!
it just adds another, oh my god, stop it layer. It doesn't make it that much better if she wasn't, but...
You are a fucking
Instagram,
retard.
And then the fundraising emails, guys. Like 100 fundraising.
Oh no, automated emails that you did not have to be opted into. Stupid ass moron. Oh no, all of the emails that I signed up for. Like, what? You signed up for their automated emails, you fucking donkey.
I showed them on here. Remember I was getting them?
Because you opted into them. I didn't get them. I never got a single email from the Kirks or from Turning Point USA because I didn't sign up for them. You fucking moron. If you didn't want them, why are you signed up for them? You stupid idiot.
You could donate $10,000. I think one of the highest ones is like $100,000 a month, monthly.
Idiot.
Billionaire donors, we will do your bidding. We will sell out for you. Who's going to be donating $100,000 monthly?
Yep. And then he's like, why am I getting all of these? Why am I getting all of these?
10 a day,
because you signed up for them.
Just going 8.
That's my favorite brand of game.
You signed up
At
for
Violation
them.
Entertainment donated $7 Australian and 77
All
cents
races of
through Super Chat. Bob Lavari wishes
MILFs
peace
are
among
wonderful.
all peoples of the world. All races of MILF, all religion of MILF, all nations of MILF, all sizes of MILF, unite.
Mostly. I like thick women, but there's... Anyway.
No, you have
let's
a weird infatuation
emails,
with
and in the
grandmas.
emails, oh, I'm so broken up. I don't know if I'll make it through the day. You have to send me $50, please. Right?
He's not far off. I showed the emails here.
No, not right. Because you didn't have to have those emails, you stupid idiot. You signed up for them. You signed up for them. You stupid moron. You didn't have to get them. If you didn't want them, you could have marked it as spam. You could have blocked them, but you opted into them. You chose to get them, you fucking moron. You fucking idiot. It's like saying, hey, punch me in the face, and then getting mad that somebody punched you in the face. You signed up to get punched in the face. Idiot.
So you know I'm not full of shit. I showed the emails here. As a matter of fact, let me see. Can I go to all inbox? Where did I get the emails to? Is it Turning Point here? Or is it?
Yeah, side scrolling. Oh, chicken nuggies, bro. God darn it.
I think it's to my main email. Let me see.
You opted into these emails, you stupid moron.
Turning Point. Let's see. Turning Point USA team. Why is it not? Hold on, let me try one more thing. All right.
Wait, Black Ops 7 is coming out soon, right? And the skins aren't transferable, are they?
Why is it making it so? Let me see. Erica Kirk, maybe.
Because, I mean, I'm just saying. They have the Feral Predator 2. Oh, get out of here.
He was assassinated. Why are these out of order, too? Why is fucking...
guys, I think I'm in love.
This failing so hard right now, my Gmail. It's like just not doing what I wanted to. I got from his passing, and I don't feel that this
the
is
Jungle
accurate.
Hunter is like my boy.
One.
And then they have the Feral Predator in there, dude. He's like a solid
3,
number 10.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god.
The skins aren't transferable, huh?
10,
so
11.
like if I got Predator
12,
in Black
13.
Ops 6, I
Oh, I'm
wouldn't
not
be
done
able to
yet.
use it in Black
No,
Ops
I am
7.
done. 13. I got 13. Now,
Because I'm
I just
finding it
wanna
really
show
hard
you.
not to get Black Ops 6 just
Let me
so I
open
could
one
play
up,
as the
actually.
Predator. What do you guys think? It's not transferable, huh?
Heartwarming. Erica giving. Let's see.
You opted into
Erica,
these
Turning
emails, you
Point
dumb.
USA. I miss him. I'm sure you do. All right, let's see at the bottom here. Support Turning Point USA. Help me carry the torch that Charlie lit.
Imagine getting mad at something you asked for.
Choose amount 25, 50, 100, 250, 5,000, 10,000, 20, and you could do 100,000 a month. Well, 100,000 a month if you want. Monthly recurring. Oh my God.
It's crazy shit. Then it's like the pyrotechnics and the, you know,
And that's basically a dog whistle to the big money donors, and who a lot of times they're pro-Israel billionaires.
Oh my God, he is so fucking stupid. I can't take any more of this, bro. I want to skip
I
it.
am watching Shawn Michaels. I am watching Undertaker, and I am just chilling out with.
What the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck is going on right now?
I don't hate to say it at all. Rhetoric about all these fucking people, and or the right.
That's my favorite.
Chat.
Oh yeah.
Them.
Yeah, dude, he has. I'm like, all right. I mean,
right?
Genius AI thing he's.
But I want to get to when PWR calls in.
To do that, and also.
Just dog. That pass.
Promoted him like crazy to convince Neil to self-driving.
That's pretty. Lex can shred. Give me some of
Neil deGrasse is like, all right, yeah, cool.
Oh my God,
You
when does
are.
PWR call in?
Lex.
No, thank you for the tip.
Why is PWR?
Lex.
No, thank you for the tip.
Why is PWR?
Hello?
Hot young dude here. How are you?
How are you doing, bro? How are you doing tonight, bro? It's Friday night. What's up, man?
I'm doing all right, living the dream. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Listen, I am watching Shawn Michaels. I am watching Undertaker, and I am just chilling out with my audience. How are you doing, man? Talk. Let's have a quick conversation here.
Okay, I'm ready to have a quick conversation with you. What's going on? I'm actually, you know what's crazy? I'm actually streaming too.
Listen, I want to ask you a quick question here, because we're like, okay, I'm an original era dude. You're an original, man. You fucking paved the way. You made a career. You did your thing. We, like, honestly, man, I was the fucking guy in the bed watching, like, Angry Nerd and DSP when you were doing your thing. But we're talking about DSP here. We're talking about Phil. We both love Phil. We're both fans of Phil. I have been a fan of fucking Phil since 2011, man. You're a fan of Phil. Just admit it, honestly.
I'm a fan. Yes, no, I'm a fan of Phil. I won't even hide that I'm a fan of Phil. I'm a fan of Phil for the reasons he doesn't want me to be a fan, but nonetheless, yeah. So yes.
I get that. That's 100% true. I just want to ask you, man, because you have, and I'm not sucking your cock. I am like, man, you have had a successful career. You have made the money on the YouTube, going with that original RTU reviews and stuff. When did you like first find Phil? Like, when did he first get on your radar? Like, when did you?
All right. I'll give you the one. There, remember, I don't know how old you are. Remember the whole SOPA and PIPA?
I'm 35, bro.
Okay. Remember how like SOPA and PIPA, those were like internet bills that would have really screwed over YouTube? Phil's video on that got a bunch of views. And I found Phil. And at the time, I didn't know Phil was a fucking lunatic. So I was like, all right, cool. This guy's advocating for those bills are terrible. He's letting people know about them. When I didn't realize Phil was Phil until, I guess, 2014.
2014. Dude, listen to this. So I was literally like, you know, in a shitty like life situation, man. And I found Phil and I was like, this guy is giving me comfort. Like, oh my God, this guy is cool. You know, this guy is playing New Vegas. You know, this guy is like playing the new releases he's playing. And like, I'm just trying to remind these fucking Gen Z broccoli cuts, bro, that like, at one point, did have fucking relevancy, man. He, like, the dude has made fucking money off the YouTube. Regardless of what these fucking duty streams with casino, whatever they want to paint him as. Just RTU.
I don't know if they're painting.
Let me know that dude, you've been a success in you. Let me know that at one point he was relevant.
Well, yeah, I don't think anyone's questioning that, dude. Yeah, he was relevant, but as much as I hate Kino Casino, Lord knows, but their takes on him are accurate. Like, yes, he was relevant at one point. He was, but he squandered all of his shit, going all the way back to when he would fight his audience to even stop using a fucking camera to film his videos.
Oh man, that is fucking crazy to think about. The fact that he was so far behind on the modern landscape that which, you know, you and myself do now is fucking crazy. But the fact is, man, like the fact that he had such a built-in audience and was unable to transition to what the people wanted at the time. I mean, Rich, like, when were you? Because you did I watched the documentary. You know what the truth is, man? Okay. I do give you respect because out of everybody I've dealt with, you actually did call in and we had a little back and forth. But I did my research, and regardless of what people say, they want to say this shit like you blinded your daughter and all this shit. Find any fucking evidence of this shit. But I did find that at one point you did have success. That originally you did come forward and you had success.
He ate the bitch's eyes, god damn it! He ate her eyes! She's blind because he's fat and hungry.
From that other 3-lettered brand here.
So,
like, what was it from you that was able to recognize the transition that he wasn't able to make compared to what you had made?
Well, but trust me, Lord knows I've made some fucking mistakes. But because Phil,
he's schlocked right now, boys.
You're doing my Andy Worski on the air, talking to you. We've all made our mistakes, dude. Go on with it.
What was
Phil
that?
just does he doesn't understand Phil, probably because he's a severe narcissist. He doesn't understand that you could say you've changed. You could say a bunch of things, but if you haven't, people see it.
Yes.
And Phil is never wrong. The thing, like his ego will never die. There's a saying called ego death. Phil's is invincible, which is a problem for him.
Man, that's crazy because you know what the truth is? When I came into this whole PWR thing, I was really ready to celebrate him again. Man, I was a fan like back in like 2010, 2011, and I was like, over the years, I was like, man, I'll check back in and see what he's doing. And I would give him like some bits on Twitch or here and there because I support it. And when him and Ashton started doing the smart guys. Like, I started donating again. That's over the whole PWR thing. Because I wanted to support what I believed in. I was like, man, Phil is doing what I want. He's talking wrestling. He's embracing it. But the truth is, man, you know what? I'm going to say this. I don't know if you're streaming. I'm streaming. He does not respect his audience, man. He literally is like Gene Simmons fucking doing the,
So
you know.
when you came into the limelight because of when you came out and like kind of displayed your love for Phil, was that genuine?
Yeah. Okay, here I will sit in front of the fans right now. Here's what I'll say. It was genuine, but the truth is, dude, I was like, and it's no secret, I was just at a fucking rehab, man. And the truth was, like, I had nothing, like no friends, no girlfriend, no nothing. And Phil, to me, was somebody that I kind of felt like, I don't know, a kinship with. I was like, man, like, everybody fucking hates this guy. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to fucking come out and be like, fuck you all. You're all pieces of shit. I like this guy, you know, and I'm going to come forward and I'm going to be like, you know what? Fuck all you pieces of shit. Like, and I donated the money. And I was like, man, like, I want him to talk wrestling again. I want him to do the WWE. And then actually that's where me and Ashton have heat, because I was like, Phil's going to talk wrestling. But Ashton was turning it into a fucking circus show, and I was pissed off. And that's where the PWR character was born.
Why does Rich keep doing that?
So the whole thing with, you know,
it was a LARP.
Pro wrestling reality, like the
It's a LARP.
Yes.
No wife or no ass thing. That was all a facade.
No, I haven't, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I commented, and I'm gonna be honest. I rated that, like, Rich, you came on the air with this woman who showed her tits, and I rated her a 3 out of 10. I'm gonna be honest. I rated her a 3 out of 10. But dude, I have not had sex.
The Homunculus is a 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10.
Since 2013. That is like 100% the truth.
100. You okay? Hey man, that's God bless you.
No, I mean it is a challenge, and I mean the truth is, I mean I love streaming. I love what I do here. I mean, we're watching wrestling. I'm snorting some Andy Worski here. I'm snorting some Andy.
Oh, why are you putting nose candy up your nose, dude? What are you doing?
Well, we don't know what that really is. I'm just saying some names here. But no, I just wanted to call you because, you know, I'm going to say this, and it sucks because I have a lot of fans that don't like you.
We got it.
You know what the truth is, man?
We got him,
Dude,
boys.
Listen, I did a whole dude, I spent a whole...
Ring it up. We got him, boys. He just admitted to doing... Yeah.
Up all night, researching you. And I could not find any actual evidence in this shit that people say.
No
like, they want to
shit.
say you blinded your daughter. You like, can you?
He did blind his daughter. He gave his daughter the medication that blinded her. He gave her ear medication, but instead of putting it in her ears, he put it in her eyes. He's an idiot.
Speak to that. We have an audience here, dude. Like, honestly, can you speak to that? Because that is the truth, man. I didn't know about you, man. I knew Phil. I did not know RTU. But I had all these people that were like, oh, RTU blinded his daughter. He did.
All right, great conversation.
He ran away from Ring it up. Ring it up. We got a PWRW, bro. PWRW. He ran from PWR. He just wanted to know if it was the truth. He just wanted to know if it was the truth. And he wanted to hear it from you whether or not it was a lie. All you had to do was say it was a lie. He wasn't even trolling you.
I'm not sitting there with a guy who's coked up going like, your brother, wait, hold, did he?
No.
Oh, man, people
he never said anything.
Lauren, can I just say something? Whether you're PWR, I don't want to talk about my significant other with you. I don't want you talking shit about them. And I don't want to go over shit about my kids.
You dirty bitch-ass hypocrite. You've spent this entire time. You literally spent this entire time going after somebody who died. He never said shit about her or your kids. He wanted to hear from your mouth whether or not what people were saying of you was true. And you ran away from it. He wanted to know it was a lie, and you ran away from him. You stupid moron. He said he didn't believe it. He couldn't find any proof of it. Everything you're going to say now is complete projection.
I don't care if you're PWR. I don't care if you're Jesus Christ. What, like, I'm not sitting there having a story talking about my daughter's illness with you. Come on, man. That's silly shit. No, I'm good. No. I was getting bored anyway. And that was like,
I was getting bored
what?
anyway. I was getting bored anyway.
No, he dogged your ass.
Good times, everybody, right?
Embarrassing. You ran away from PWR.
I'm trying to get him on, buddy.
No, you tried calling back again. No, you didn't get my number. It was through Discord.
Yeah, you're saying that you were fucking getting bored, but you were cheering and fist pumping. What are you talking about? That's a complete fucking lie. Thank you, chat. You're right. He was bored and fist pumping. That doesn't make sense. You were clearly entertained by it.
Yeah, who's gonna call? Well, dude, we had Grace called me the other day. Richie confirmed it. Now I understand why. Oh, dude, I don't want to block you. Why am I coming up right now? What bad batch of coke did you get that made you think about me? Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
I think I'm going to make a video of
Richie,
this.
Apparently, Richie Dubs was here. I have no issue with him. Don't get me wrong. He was in Connecticut. Apparently, he was there, and he went to help her fix a tire or some shit.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Wow.
What the hell? What happened?
She called me because he mentioned something.
No
about
fucking
me,
way.
and then she got her ass beat
32
by
Fret
fucking.
66C has just
Are
tipped
you
$50
shitting
through
me?
Super Chat. Rich, you are an absolute failure, and I hope that YouTube bans you for making such abhorrent, boring, disgusting, and pitiful content, you lame loser.
Thank you so much. But yeah, I hope they do. I hope they fucking do. Everything he's saying is absolutely abhorrent, and you guys are going to have to unfortunately excuse me. Because one guy named Peter has to go poopies outside. You gotta go potty out there? You gotta tell him that you gotta go potty outside. You gotta tell him. Tell him. Go, give him 1 rue, 2 rues. Tell him. You gotta go potty. You gotta go potty. Alright, guys. Give me a sec.
Ruby Spacek. Yeah, that was a man. That was a man. No, that was a man. That wasn't a grandmother. That was a man. Dude. He sounded like he was drunk, too. Is he drinking? I'm not sitting there trying to have... I was already kind of checked out of the conversation, and I'm not sitting there with a guy who's under the influence of probably multiple things. I was already, like, he's rambling right now.
Get him in.
Lex actually is one of the most brilliant people I know.
Now, me feeling bad for Grace. Yes, I know the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, and unfortunately she was raised to be that way, but there's eventually the point where you're a grown-ass bitch, and you have to be accountable for your own shit. Yeah, he was talking in circles. He was talking, I'm like, all right. He went to the Phil School of Journalism, where you interview someone and just talk about yourself the entire time. She was on locale for a bit, I believe. She has her own YouTube channel. She does like IRL streams and stuff like that. And Grace and her father stalked the shit out of this woman. And man, I almost want to watch it again. And then like Ruby was just going to like some coffee shop with her mom. And Grace was there with, I guess, her boyfriend or whatever.
Yeah, we all saw.
And she calls out, Ruby, why am I explaining it? Let's just watch it again. What the fuck am I doing? If I'm going to explain the whole thing, I'm better off showing it to you. Let me finish this first.
I think you would love talking to him.
He's calling me again.
For an interesting quote here from Walter Batchot.
And I'm not saying Lex is a bad podcaster, but I don't know why Rogan feels the need to tell everyone they need to go on there. You know, it's not like his podcast is that unique. I mean, it's like the same thing as Rogan's, and Lex has a lot of the same interests. He talks about
No, it's flat out worse.
The same topics, and he's heavily inspired by Rogan. So I don't know why Joe feels like all these people that just did his podcast need to go do another one with this random AI researcher nobody even knew about not too long ago.
With zero fucking charisma.
You know, it'd make more sense if he just had on tech people.
That PWR, let me explain who he was. I'm making it like everyone fucking knows
shit,
who he
oh
was,
shit,
man.
oh shit.
He was, I guess it was true, if he's taken at face value, where he was a diehard fan of Phil. And I guess he must have just gotten out of rehab and went back to go start watching Phil. I guess it was like his comfort food, essentially. And when I guess he found out that people were talking a bunch of shit about Phil, and he came out in defense. Remember that girl, Strangely Lex, where Power fucking hated her because he thought that because like she was taking fans away from Phil, and he said some nasty shit and threatening shit. Yeah, Nate was the other crackhead.
But for him to have on somebody like Jocko Willink, that just doesn't seem like something that needs to happen. But I'm sure Rogan set it up, and it's probably like...
Who's Jocko Willink? Who the fuck is that? Jocko... Is a retired U.S. Navy SEAL podcaster and constantly looks constipated man and leadership instructor. He served in the SEALs for 20 years. Yeah, I guess unfortunately he relapsed, but I'm not the internet's babysitter, so.
Oh, you got to do this podcast. And then he went on there and...
I'm not
it
the
seemed like
internet's
right away he was thinking,
babysitter.
why am I
I'm
here?
just Erica Kirk's
she blocked me.
babysitter.
I couldn't follow her. And on Twitch, if someone blocks you, you can't see shit. I'm not going to fuck that bitch.
Who?
Tragic or beautiful to you that some of the closest bonds that have formed between people?
I'll give TLDR... Dude, I remember the full story of PWR next time I stream. Because, Christopher, quite frankly, I'm confused by what the fuck just happened.
That was actually really fucking awesome.
Through war often.
I think it's both. Both tragic and beautiful. And for the obvious reasons.
What are some of the worst aspects of when you were in Iraq? What are the things that
okay,
the hardest on you?
Having my guys killed. Hopefully surf if the waves are good.
Surf for
how?
Oh, this is fucking painful.
We'll go to the waves.
He's really boring.
Let's say they're good. This is
Yeah, he's out of his mind on shit, and you know, I'm good.
Perfect day. It's a perfect waves. Why do you surf?
It's fun.
Okay, this is fun. Okay, man and nature, which is like what surfing is the ultimate, is the power of the infinite power of the ocean versus a little silly looking man on a board.
You could.
What the fuck is this? How does this fucking guy? I don't get it, man. How do people like? Oh my god, this is incredible and engaging.
This is incredible and engaging. Yes, Rich, your content is fucking
Say
garbage.
it's the infinite power of the ocean versus a silly looking man on a board, or you could say it's fun.
And Lex just really wants to be like Rogan. You know, he has a lot of the same interests. He's into jujitsu, comedy, hunting, lift.
I'll show it later. I feel like we need to have like a Smash JT special.
Oh Lord.
Thing, and he'll try to convince people that he's an alpha male.
Wait, what did he do? He cut his forehead with a knife several times today. PWR, you mean?
Nuh-uh. Did he do that on stream?
Is anyone calling for an ironic wellness check on that guy?
Fred, did you check?
Or are we just gonna,
is he streaming
watch
now?
him implode because?
Bro, is PWR
he's not
streaming
human.
now? Did he really do that?
Matt, thank you for being here.
What?
You're recognized.
What the literal fuck just happened there? He's an obvious. Oh, he's live on Kick. Does anybody have a link to his Does anybody have a link to his Kick? Oh, damn it!
Like that's what someone should do.
Like he hates the idea of people thinking of him as a nerd or a beta.
Oh yeah, Power is very balding. And
Okay, hold on. Let's check in on what he's doing.
That was pretty funny. I would like to. I wanted to keep going. He fucking hung up. I don't know what. Can anybody like I'm so fucking high. Can somebody like remind me of like who hung up on who? Because I don't think I hung up on him. He just fucking hung up. Here, I'll give you. You want it? I'll fucking give it to you, right?
No!
There you fucking go.
Oh my god! Nope. I'm gonna have to take it down and edit it out again. But it's not as egregious because, I mean, it was hard to make out. God Fucking damn it. I mean, I'm not going to say that I agree with everything Rich says, but I'm going to say if you guys can report that kick account, I mean, I wouldn't agree with it otherwise, but that's I don't even know if I should say that. Dude, somebody needs to get him some fucking help. Oh my god. I thought he was going to do oh my fucking god. My heart, dude. Oh my god. WWE Champions time. Someone get Lord Diaz in here, man. Lord, my boy. What? Bro, dude, get fucking, like, maybe 007 can do something, maybe? Bro, this is fucking crazy. I wonder if Rich is...
He's doing coke on stream. Is he streaming now?
Yes. Please, just go to his kick. Yes.
Obviously, I'm not... that's against TOS, so...
He's streaming on Kick.
See, you look up PWR and like this other channel with millions of subs comes up. Maybe it's not on YouTube, but even when he was, I don't know. I haven't even thought about this guy until right now.
Oh my god, dude, that scared the shit out of me.
So he has to
oh
remind
my
people
god,
that
that
he's an
scared
alpha
me.
and he has a
oh
rogue
my
inside
god.
him.
PW World on. Let me look here. Kick. Obviously, for obvious reasons, I'm not going to show him on here.
I just thought that we were going to see way more than we did. Bro, he put a knife to his arm and tried to cut his arm. Bro, like full on hard into his arm and was trying to cut his arm.
Right now, I will have a conversation. You want to ask your hardest questions you got? Let's see what you got, bro.
Hold on. I'm not
Pieces of shit that try to, that literally, you know, try.
Holy fuck, he's just... Holy shit, dude, I can't show it. Oh. Yeah, remember there was a time that Elon Musk was seen in such a different light.
Whoa, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? It just like glitched and then went live. What the hell happened?
I don't even know anybody.
Okay. Dude, should I call PWR? Should I call him?
Right now, I will have a conversation. You want to ask your hardest questions you got? Let's see what you got, bro.
Hold on. I'm not
Pieces of shit that try to, that literally, you know, try.
Holy fuck, he's just... Holy shit, dude, I can't show it. Oh my god. He just has Coke right out on the fucking table, dude.
All right, I'm gonna try and give him a call.
Bullshit, bro.
I'm gonna try and give him a call. He didn't pick up that time. Let me try again. Well, doesn't want to talk to me. Hopefully he gets some fucking help, bro. That's too far. Oh, he's on the phone right now? I'm trying again. Pick up, goddammit. Okay. Well, I tried again. What can we do?
That's not good. That's not good at all.
All right.
Like, I literally, he had a, not a mound, I guess that would be, but he had a fucking, oh, let's just call it a mound of Coke. And he was just like,
all right. Hey, how are ya?
What's up, Ames? How are you, bro?
What up,
Happy
dog?
Friday.
How
What's
are
going
ya?
on? I will answer
I'm
any
good.
question. What's up?
How you doing, buddy? You
I am
doing
good.
good
I'm
cognitively?
having an incredible Friday night. I'm talking with big names like RTU. What are you doing?
I tuned in for a little bit. I saw you doing some wild stuff. How are you?
Yeah. Well, we're on the alternative tonight, baby.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. What, dude? Like, honestly, ask a question. Like, literally, ask a fucking question. Anything. I will answer.
Okay.
Best I can.
Why are you cutting yourself?
Because I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I think it like gives me a rush that I can't get any other way.
I think you might need a little bit of help, bud.
Yes.
Is there something that you're going through right now?
What are you gonna do? Like, call my fucking local institution?
I'm just
like,
asking.
dude, come on. Like, ask a real fucking question.
I did,
dude. Come on.
bitch.
Any
Dude, I
question
did.
you could ask, I will listen.
I did, bro. I'm asking genuinely and
I cut myself
honestly.
because Sean gave that tribute.
Don't play. You're doing this for a reason, bro.
I'm having fun.
You're not.
I like it.
You're obviously not.
Myself, dude.
You're hurting yourself.
Cool. I think it's fun.
I don't believe you. I think you're lying.
And how am I lying? What's the reality? What's the real reason that you believe that I do this behavior?
Why would you enjoy harming yourself?
Because it's cool.
It's cool to harm yourself and cut yourself and hurt
Hell
yourself.
yeah.
In what sense of the word?
Have you ever tried it?
No, because I
Clearly
don't
you
have
don't know
mental.
what you're
I don't
talking
have
about,
mental
bro.
disability.
No, like, come on. Okay, honestly,
This
I
is
get
mental
what you're saying, man.
deficiency.
Ask a real question.
I
Ask
did.
a real question.
I did earnestly and
built my
honestly.
career.
No, come on. As men.
Okay, why did I cut myself?
Yeah.
I'll be honest, because I got a little hot that Sean was gigging, and I thought that I had to gig just like
Okay.
Sean did.
So you're gigging. So does that mean that the utensil that you're using at the moment is fake, or is it a real utensil?
It's not fake. It is real. It is a home hardware legitimate piece here.
And do you think that it's a good idea to do this, to do that specifically?
Yes, I do.
Really?
Well,
Like,
why do you
of
here? I'm
all
gonna
the
ask you a
choices that
question.
you
I'm
could
gonna
make.
ask you a question. Here, oh, no. I'm gonna ask you a question. Why do you think that you should cover Dark Side Phil, and why you should have a circle jerk like over Dark Side Phil? Why don't you put your face out there? Why don't
put
you
my
have
face
a
out
Kiwi
there.
Farms board about
Because-
how you
because people-
sacrificed your life to make a decent income to celebrate with your fans?
Because I don't do this to make money. I don't do this to get things from people.
Oh, so you just A-log Dark Side Phil to do the right thing. That's right.
I didn't
right?
say to do the right thing.
So you
sure,
don't
sure, I
wanna
get
get in the
selfish
circle
laughs out
jerk.
of it.
You're not trying to get noticed by Snort Hogan. You're not
No.
trying to get the blowjob by Duty Streams.
No.
You just do what you do because you believe it's the right thing to do.
No, because I think it's funny, not because it's right.
It's not funny.
It is.
Do you think what I do is
Comic-
funny? Do you think the
No,
fact that
that's why I called you as a person,
sacrificed
and
my
I tried.
personal? No, here, listen. I'm not going to yell over you anymore. I'm going to say this. I did what I did. I love what I do right now.
Harming
But
yourself?
really, I mean, all you DSP artists, you live in this circle of hate. See, I've gone above it. I've been like, maybe I was a fan of Phil. But the truth is, like, I want to be an alternative. And if anybody likes me for what I do, I want to give everything I have to them. But you want to sit there, you want to smoke your fucking doob, and you want to joke on Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is stopping you from getting to the level that I've achieved here?
I don't understand the question.
Yeah, of course you don't, because you're too fucking stoned. Bro.
No, the question you asked doesn't make sense.
You know what?
Because I what a fucking dork. What a fucking dork. Let's call his dumbass back. Let's see if he picks up. He's achieved a higher form of
I'm gonna
trolling.
give you another chance because you're calling back. Let's have a real conversation. Okay,
I'm trying,
you're
bud. I'm
basically
trying.
Your fucking Friday night doob. I've
Uh-huh.
had my fucking Friday night Andy Worski, Corey Feldman. Let's
Sure.
have a real conversation.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's
what
have a
is
real
your
conversation.
issue? What is your real issue here with what I'm doing?
You
and why
harming
I
yourself.
become a success?
You
and
I
why
don't care
I-
about your success, bro. I genuinely don't. I care about you harming yourself.
Oh, you care about harming myself because I'm watching the legends like Sean.
Bro,
that
that's
bladed.
ridiculous.
And I'm watching the legends
That's
like Ric
entirely
Flair that bladed.
different.
And I
Bro,
got
that's
caught up
different.
in it, and I wanted to give that same sacrifice.
But that's entirely different. They were doing it under the control of doctors. Can you show me the doctor that you have on standby if you hurt yourself a little too much?
Okay, I will give you that. I will give you that. I am giving my sacrifice to the fans without a doctor. Without
Then it's not
any
necessarily
kind
a
of...
sacrifice. It's just a
Okay,
stupid
well,
decision.
what is
then,
your
huh?
like? Honestly, what is your fucking issue? I'm gonna give you 100% of a chance. I'm not gonna hang up.
Bro, I
When
just
it comes to PWR, Alex Watts, the person that I am, what is your fucking issue, man? Like, honestly, come forward and say it.
you harming yourself and you LARPing as
Beyond
this.
that, beyond fucking that, that's like tonight. That's within the last few
No,
hours.
it's not. It's
You
within like the
made
last
fucking
month.
video. You made
It's within the
fucking
last
who is
month.
PWR.
Yes,
What
to
is
find
the
out what you
fucking-
were, bro.
You're
Not
fucking
to-
jealous because
Oh,
I've
yeah,
made
I'm
multi
jealous.
thousands of dollars.
I'm jealous.
Screwing Phil
Uh-huh.
and screwing the
I'm
detractors.
super jealous of a mentally unstable guy, bro. I'm not jealous of you. I'm trying to help you so you don't harm yourself.
Trying to help me. So a fucking stoner who A-logs hateful content on Phil is trying to help me.
Yeah, because
I think
I'm
that's
a good
bullshit.
person. Because I don't
No,
want to
you're
see you
not.
harm
You're
yourself.
a hateful person. You want to make content on me, on Phil, on whoever else that gives you $1. That's what you are.
I don't care about the money. You do.
No, I don't care about the money.
You're the one bringing
I'm
it
gonna
up.
say this. You know what, you piece of shit? How do
You're
you
the piece of
fucking know?
shit.
How do you
You're the
know
one.
if I have a
You
job
piece
or
of
if I
shit.
fucking
You're
don't?
the one bringing
How
it
do
up.
you know if
You're
I
the
fucking
you
work during
piece
the
of
day
shit.
if I
You're the
don't,
one that
piece of
threw it
shit?
in people's faces that you made $21,000, causing
I did.
your fucking
Actually,
people,
more than that. More
causing
than that.
your people to bring that shit to me. I didn't want this issue. Your people brought it to me to talk to you about it because you were throwing it in their face.
Okay. Okay, fair. Ask a real question.
I have.
A real question.
I
What's
have.
the real question?
I have. Why are you harming yourself today? What's
Because
so
I'm
bad about
hot.
it?
Because
You're
I'm
dumb.
hot for
You're
Sean.
being
I want
dumb.
here.
You're being
Here, I
dumb.
will do it right fucking here on the stream.
Please don't.
For you. There it is.
Please don't.
I like it. I like it.
Because you're
Too
mentally
much of a
disturbed.
pussy to fucking shed blood.
I don't do things for stupid reasons. I'm not an idiot.
Oh, but you're fucking brain dead with your fucking pot smoking.
I'm brain dead, but
Come
you're
on,
the
dude.
one cutting
Come on.
yourself.
What is the real issue? Are you jealous because I
just
scammed the
told
DSP
you.
detractors?
You scammed
Are you
people.
jealous that I
So
made the
that's
big,
what you
big
did.
career? Like,
So this whole thing was a scam. You admitted it was a scam then.
yeah,
You
I've
scammed
seen a
people. So the people
I've
that
seen
came
a
to you
hateful
because
community. No. I've seen a hateful community that needed to be taught a lesson.
shut up. You
And I
can't pull
taught
this
that
shit on
lesson.
me. I
And
was there
you
when
are a
Phil.
piece of crap.
Nuh-uh, you son of a bitch. I was there when Phil used the same excuse. You're not gonna get this on me, bro. Stop that
hot
shit.
for Phil
Stop
since
that
09,
shit.
010.
Stop that shit. You're
James-
lying. Stop with the
James,
LARP. Shut up.
When
Stop
were
with the
you?
LARP.
When did you find Phil? When did you find Phil?
Stop with the LARP, bro. I
When did you
found Phil
find Phil?
tangentially actually through Rich.
What year?
I don't fucking know. Why would I remember that?
Yeah, because you haven't made a sacrifice. You don't.
I haven't made a sacrifice.
Dude, you're not making a sacrifice by harming yourself. You realize
It's
that.
so stupid, dude.
You're
are
being
just so
stupid. You're
pathetic.
doing
You are just
coke.
like, again.
You're doing
I'm
coke
trying to have
on
a
stream,
conversation.
cutting yourself.
Because I'm having fun. I'm celebrating my
That's
history.
fun.
I'm giving my body for my audience something you could never do.
Uh-huh. You're giving your body. That doesn't make sense.
To making your fucking DSP is like I'm trying to dude. I'm trying. I'm really trying.
You're trying what?
Like to
Trying
have
what?
a conversation.
You're
here.
clearly
Why
not
you're
having a
fucking so
conversation.
brain dead that
You're not having a
targeting me.
conversation. I'm not targeting you. I'm asking you to stop
Okay,
harming yourself.
Good effing bye, bro. Like honestly, you're just
Fucking idiot. Let's call him back. No, I wasn't watching him. I tried, it wouldn't let me. Well, I'm done trying. Let's go and watch him then. I'll just put up a blur filter. I did. I added you as a friend, but it wouldn't let me add you to the call. He is delusional, Vlad P. Scary, scary, scary. We tried, ladies and gentlemen. We tried. I don't think this one is on anybody but himself. Let's go back and see if Rich actually watched it.
I mean, if he was having drinks or something, whatever. That's not. I said before I left, across the board, from beginning to end, this stream was bizarre. Not a bad stream, but a bizarre one.
In fact, experts in the field called it incorrect, biased, and misleading to the point of negligence. That is pretty damning, if I do say so myself. The paper was...
Yep, but he got in Elon Musk's good graces, and now
Okay, fuck it. We are gonna go over and switch to PWR. Where is the link? Can someone share the link again? I misplaced it. Oh, I put go back to YouTube. God damn, I'm a tard. Holy shit, I'm tarded.
So I got a really nice effing knife here too, and it feels so good. I like it. Let's get some real callers. I want to talk to some real fans. I don't want to talk to these pieces of shit.
Bada boom, ladies and gentlemen.
DSP, whatever they are. I don't care. I really only care about the real fans. I really do. I love you guys. That's the knife. No, this is a real, like, Canadian Tire, knife here. This is a knife. Like, this is one of those knives you tell your kids, like, that's not a tool. That's a real, like, knife.
We got one monitor left here, but we got the best seat in the house.
It's real.
Here at ringside. Boy, this is so intense.
I love you guys. Yeah, it's sports entertainment. It is gaming entertainment here. We're watching Sean. We're watching Austin. Dude.
Bro.
All my fucking information and my whole life is on Kiwi Farm, so it's because
Bro, you
guys
just
are here and you're...
Bro, you just told me your first and last name, bro. Good Lord, I can't take it anymore. I don't wanna watch that. That is so fucking depressing. Holy balls. Nope. Let's go back to Rich.
He's a very successful podcaster with zero charisma, but he is still one.
So biased and so bad that people in the industry have actively distanced themselves from Lex as a result. Even people who aren't high-level academics want nothing to do with him, like Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Have you seen Lex Friedman playing guitar while he's driving around in a self-driving car? Yeah, Lex drove around in a Tesla while playing guitar.
I'd feel wrong if I didn't at least try to help him, you know what I mean?
No, you'd love him. He's an AI researcher.
I could keep watching this clip. It's so awkward. The one with Lex interviewing that Marine guy, though, was... So, I like to take a dump. What about you? I don't like taking one. I have to take one. Why do you take dumps? Because I eat food and I have to shit. do you consider Elon Musk love? Yeah, one, sorry that happened to you, and I don't want to be dismissive of it. It's just like, you know, oh, I got doxxed, and you're a streamer? Yep. All right, water's wet as well. Thank you. Like, I'm not trying to be, that's just, unfortunately, it's guaranteed. I don't care if you have one person watching you or 10,000. You are going to get doxxed. It sucks. It shouldn't be that way, but it's just how it is.
From MIT originally.
I'm not laughing about that. That was so unsettling.
Yeah, why is he pushing him? It's not normal. Why is he pushing him so hard? Why is he pushing him so hard?
His own podcast, and brilliant guy. You would love him.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got an amazing podcast too.
Okay, so here it's going to be in this section.
I don't think you're interested in Lex's podcast. Lex actually,
like he said, cornering him. Like, you have to go on there.
Is one of the most brilliant people I know. I think you would love talking to him.
An interesting quote here from Walter Batchot.
Despite how bad this paper was, it did catch the attention of somebody important, somebody who has a lot of interest in positive Tesla news, that being Elon Musk.
Legalize comedy. Yeah.
Such a... How do people, just because he has money, can we stop like saying, oh, you have money, obviously you're brilliant, you're a genius.
Right?
Look at this fucking awkward dork. If he did not have the bank account that he had, everyone would laugh at him.
Be important, somebody who has a lot of interest in positive Tesla news, that being Elon Musk.
Legalize comedy. Yeah.
We know Elon isn't one for morals or facts as long as it makes him money and makes him feel good. So he signal boosted Lex super hard to the point of even appearing on his podcast after only 18 episodes. This has caused people to call Lex an industry plant, which, depending on if you consider this a plant move by Musk, could be true because it blew Lex up into mainstream podcasting. Some random AI researcher almost overnight became one of the biggest podcasters in the world, pushing Lex as an intellectual who went to MIT and is a trusted source when it comes to research, even if none of those things are true, or at least half true. Ever since this interview with Elon, Lex has been an absolute Musk and Tesla meat rider. He will stop at no
and Joe Rogan meat rider
awareness to defend his hero Elon. While Elon could be considered Lex's jumpstart, his appearance on Rogan was what truly solidified him as a podcasting mainstay.
All right, guys, but it's 10 o'clock. I gotta get out of here. I gotta work tomorrow. I will see you all next time. Holy fucking shit, bro. Holy shit. That was a wild fucking day. Have a good one, guys. I will see you next time. Thank you all for watching, and I really, really appreciate the support today, guys. Have a good one. And please, please no harming yourself, man. If you feel like that, bro, just drop me a line somewhere. You can reach me on like Twitter or like Discord if you can get me, bro. Don't harm yourself. Don't hurt yourself. There's always a better option, man. And I will see you guys next time. Have a